Wild Wild West.
Be Russia being like, come on, man, they love us.
Russia.
I was correct. Thank you, Sean. Please let Matt know. Notify Matt.
Estonia is in NATO.
Yeah, Estonia's security is guaranteed by the membership of the North Atlantic Treaty Organization.
Thank you, Sean.
Fair enough. There's one that's not. There's one that's right outside there, near
Belarus
Belarus. I think you're right. Yeah,
could be.
Belarus holds it down. I think you're absolutely right.
I think they should hate Russia.
I'm telling you, dude. One of those guys is like, with no fucking way.
It was something about Ukraine and Turkey.
Turkey. Yeah, they don't get along.
That Russia was mad at. One of those.
Yeah, Ukraine.
I mean, the whole thing's designed to box Russia in.
Oh, for sure. Oh, NATO.
Yeah.
But that's the other thing too. Russia has to. It's got to fucking get those other states back because it needs a long, treacherous road. Because now with Ukraine right there, you can get right into one of those capitals, dude.
Yeah.
So Russia's in a tight spot, dude. And it has no choice.
No one's going after Russia.
No, it's not that anyone's going after them. They have to expand. They have to expand to get that buffer zone. And they will go into Ukraine, and they're going to try to get those other previously Soviet countries back.
This is the book.
This is the book, dude. This is the next 100 years book. Russia will try to expand. And they're going to, it's what's going to happen is they're going to expand. They're going to start spending too much on the military. The economy is going to falter because the population is going to dip. So they're like, and we're going to figure out different forms of energy because they're getting all that money from that natural gas. That's going to peter out at some point. Russia collapses. All those countries, Turkey's going to start. They're all going to start grabbing pieces of the former Russian states or whatever. Russia's going to be this big, bro.
Really?
2040. That's the guy's prediction. I don't know, but yeah, Russia's going to fall hard, and then that's when the Eastern Bloc is going to start.
Russia stinks right now.
I know, dude, but they're exporting that natural gas.
They stink.
They got they got Europe hooked on their natural gas.
They do.
So, I think the United States is going to start doing space-based energy. Once they're going to start doing what are they called? Battle stars or whatever.
Yeah.
That's the United States' next move. Launching battle stars up around the Middle East, all those areas.
Yeah.
So they'll be able to drop missiles anywhere.
We'll be able to tell them, quit, knock it off.
Yeah, dude, because then we got to deal with Japan. Japan's going to start carving into China once China collapses. Japan's going to have a nasty navy. Turkey's going to be growing. Only hope is Mexico and Poland.
Yeah.
It's going to be 2050 is going to be lit, dude. This book is sick as hell.
Yeah.
The next 100 years is tight.
It sounds like it.
Taught an old bogey like me some stuff about history.
Yeah, I appreciate your confidence with all this.
I'm telling you, dude. I mean, that's what the book says. We'll see.
Yeah.
However, China, I think, absolutely will falter.
You got a gut feeling China's faltering?
I believe so. Same thing happened in Japan. Japan got fucked up because when you have these communist countries, the economy's not so much based on.
Japan wasn't communist.
I know, but I'm saying what happened to Japan was they had a similar thing going where it was like the economy was based more on a elite class. It was just on like relationships. So you'd have these companies that would just start getting loan after loan after loan. So it wasn't about if you're profitable or not because you could just get loans. And that would have these companies that were prone to just collapsing because they weren't built on merit and profitability. So like these big things become like Ponzi schemes. So Japan fell, but Japan's very stoic, and they're like, "We fucked up, our bad." China's going to fall hard,
yeah,
because it's all the Communist Party, and they're going to. Apparently, they're saying at least 25% of China's GDP is bad, like businesses that are faltering, loans that are faltering. Could be 40, bro. Could be. We'll see. I don't know. Me and George Friedman will figure this out.
Yeah,
I've been loving hitting that because everyone's like, "Oh yeah, I can see that." So I have no idea. I just read that one book, but pretty sick.
What happened to Japan?
Japan starts to carve up China.
What happened to Japan when they fell?
Nothing. They actually Japan's very good at they have a very disciplined citizenry. So the government, they look up to the elites. In Japan, they're like, we're the elites. We're Bushido.
Yes.
Like, here's what we're doing. Tighten your fucking belts for 10 years. We're going to turn this thing around. They do pretty well.
Nice.
Japan can maneuver because they're a small country.
Yeah.
But the population dip's coming. So now they're going to have to figure out how to basically get labor, but they can't let people, immigrate to their country. It's so small, and Japan does not like immigrants. So they're going to go to China.
What types of things do they say to the immigrants?
I don't know. I don't know.
Build
a wall.
Do they say, build a wararoo?
China did build a wall.
They did. They certainly did. To keep out who?
Mongolians.
Dang
Mongolians. But yeah, so they said Japan's going to carve up China and then started like a pretty sick navy. So That's going to be a problem coming at you in
Nice.
2050.
What are we talking about with the South China Sea? What's going on in there, bro?
Right now,
Yeah. What do you think?
Japan's U.S. has total domination over the South China Sea.
You'd be surprised.
It's
Chinese are building fucking islands.
bro.
They're building their own islands.
Dude, it's all gonna come crashing down. I believe so. They don't have the naval They don't have the United States Navy's crazy, bro.
Yeah.
The United States.
You're
police
telling
budget,
me?
the United States police budget is like.
Did you listen to the last 100 episodes we've done?
Yeah, dude. You know the Navy.
I've been telling you about the Navy.
So what are you trying to set me in the South China Sea trap? You know I know.
South
You know
China
I know.
Sea is
the-
interesting, bro.
What's going on?
You got to figure it out yourself.
I'm talking, dude. Once they put that battle star above that thing,
Yeah.
over, dude.
But what about China's technology? They got some supersonic shit we've never heard of
Supersonics?
before that book or after the book
Dude,
came
our
out. Did he
supersonic-
predict that?
Our supersonic technology, yeah, they're saying a bunch of those countries have supersonic missiles. We've had them before.
Did he predict the fact that we'd be like, I think they're UFOs. Meanwhile, it's just
China's
the Chinese
supersonics.
getting wild.
I'd have to see the declassifieds.
I've seen them.
I'd have to see the.
I've taken a look at
declassifieds.
the declassifieds.
I'd have to see the declassifieds.
Bees, have you seen the declassifieds?
You know I've seen them, dude.
Yeah.
What are you thinking?
Don't worry about what I'm thinking. I'd like to hear the Bees' take.
They're
He's
pretty
my
good.
consigliere on this.
The
type of thing.
declassifieds?
Yes.
They're pretty good.
Nah, man. There's a bunch of countries that have supersonic missiles now. They're saying by 2050 they'll
Well, I
be
think
moving
supersonic. Is
What's the
not
what's the
hard.
definition with supersonic missiles?
No,
What do you
supersonic
mean
faster
by
than the
that?
speed of sound.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
we
mean,
have
I get that.
Planes
That's-
break the sound barrier. Jets
Yeah.
break.
Yeah.
Yeah, what do they call it, like hypersonic or something?
Yeah, it's something crazy. I
okay.
don't
Yeah,
know.
they're like the ones they're predicting will be like 5 times the speed of sound pretty soon.
Jesus.
So that's what they're predicting is coming up.
Who's predicting it?
Me and George
Freed?
Friedman. Me and George
Yeah,
Friedman.
Freed.
I mean, the technology's there.
Has Friedman? It hasn't. I've heard negative reviews about Friedman, dude.
Who's been talking?
I've heard
this?
his book was debunked within like 3 years. False.
No, actually, he
A lot of
wrote it in
people are saying
2009.
Wrong.
He wrote it in 2000. Obviously, he's not going to be thing for thing, but
What's his background?
he is in private intelligence. So he
Okay.
like people consult with him. He'll like kind of help government agencies predict.
he
like,
sees the future.
trends.
Dude.
He just knows history, bro. Like if you know history like me and George do, you can start to look at trends like the 50-year.
I'm more of like a philosophy type guy.
Yeah, I'm more of like 50-year
I don't like
economic
history.
cycles, and I'm like, oh shit, we're coming up for. He basically called 2020 was going to be chaos, bro.
Really?
Yes.
What do you say?
Said it's going to be total chaos. United States
So
are
it's
gonna
like
be-
a fucking.
Economic cycles.
It's like a horoscope. It's like 2020 is gonna be nuts.
No, but what he says basically.
Here's what I have for 2022.
Dude,
Hold on,
every 50
Matt.
years.
2022 is gonna be fucking crazy.
No.
Matt, hold on a sec.
No.
It's coming to me.
Dude, the book's the next 100 years. Everyone's been asking me for it. It's so good, dude.
I've
Dude.
been trying to listen to A Hero of Two Worlds. I just keep.
What's
falling
going on
asleep.
with it?
But it's what's his name? It's Mike Duncan, the guy who does those Revolutions podcasts. Beast.
Duncan?
I think it's Mike Duncom's.
Is it Duncan?
Dunkles.
I don't know. I gotta check if it's Mikey Donkeys. Yeah, it's Mike Duncan.
Mike Duncan?
Michael Duncom's alert.
Michael Dumpkins is coming in.
Mikey Duncom's
Hi,
with
my
it.
name's Michael Dumpkins.
Hello, I'm Michael Duncom's.
My name's Michael Dumpkins.
He's
This
got a
way-
book.
Dumpkins.
Matt, he's got a great book. It's called Hero of Two Worlds. It's about the Marquis de Lafayette.
Oh, you were telling me about
bro,
that.
Lafayette rules.
What's up with it?
Every night I just speak French.
What's good with
I
it?
go, Je bois de chez toi, défends quoi.
Dude, it's the hottest language, bro.
It is hot. Bees,
When I
let
hear
me give you a French. Let me
I
hear
know
it.
French.
Let me hear it.
I know some French.
Do it.
J'appelle Brian.
Je m'appelle Brown.
Yeah.
God damn, bro.
Je m'appelle
Série,
Zebi.
La bibliothèque. That means library.
That's
no big whoop.
hard as hell.
That's Spanish, dog.
Yeah, it's social
Biblioteca.
French.
Biblioteca is Spanish. Biblioteca.
Oh, it could
Bibliothèque
be.
is
yeah,
French.
biblioteca is French.
Oh, nice. I
Mhm.
didn't even know that.
Mhm.
How about that? You learn something every time I sit down with you two.
True.
I learn something very
Get
new.
something.
I just want you guys to keep talking French. I'm getting hard. Dude.
Je bois de chez toi.
Oh my gosh.
Je pas pourquoi.
I feel like I'm wearing silk boxers when you speak
Je
French.
soif. I was in Montreal. That's how they were all talking. You just
Were they
hear people
really?
walk by. You just je pas vouloir de toi, que c'est
Is
ça.
their accent different than regular French?
Certainly is, but
I mean,
I
like
can't
harsher.
tell. I
Okay.
can't tell.
Yeah, I mean, I didn't know if like
It would
a
have
local
to
could
be.
tell you.
Yeah, it's Canada.
It would
so-
have to.
Yeah, but I figured I didn't know how much harsher it was than like regular French, like French Canadian.
I'm sure it is.
It's got to be confusing for like
Yeah.
Canadian French and like people from France to try to figure out where's gayer.
Whenever they hate
France
each
or
other.
Canada. They're probably like, no, we are.
It
We
used
are
to
the
be. It
gayest
used to
country.
be the easy answer. France was the gayest.
Canada's
Canada's
really
making a gay run like no
Canada's
other.
ramping
Dude.
up, dude.
Canada used to rule.
Yeah, didn't
When?
the leader just leave?
When
Did he flee?
when we dude, Canada rules
Did it really?
for a little. They were pretty cool.
I didn't know that.
I think they've always been politically gay, but like
I
the
was
country used to kind of rock.
I guess it was just kind of like
They're in a full battle for the soul of Canada right now, whether or not to
Why
turn
Trudeau
gay.
go?
Australia. I can't believe Australia's having the
Bro,
same battle.
how?
Those were our staunchest cool bro allies.
how did that happen?
Canadians and Australians, dude.
R.I.P. dude to both of them. What happened?
They're just battling for their soul right now. God.
Yeah, I mean, dude, that's Canada. I was like, yeah, that makes sense. Australia, I saw Australia.
used to be our boys, dude.
What the fuck,
For
dude?
real, I thought Australia was Texas.
So did I.
They ain't, dude.
Thought
Turns
it was
out
like-
they're fucking Connecticut.
Bro.
Oh, that's
For
Turns
real?
out Australia's Connecticut, dude. Just a
Yeah.
bunch of O'Connies down there. A bunch of fucking sponges.
It's not that bad. It's not that bad. I've been sitting here for 6 months. I'll be back at work soon.
Yeah, they'll be DMing us. The mates will be
They'll be
DMing us.
pissed.
The,
Bro,
the fucking mates are gonna hit us up for
They'll be
this.
pissed.
The Canucks will stay quiet. They know their fucking place, dude.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Canucks know their fucking place. I keep canceling shows up there.
If I lived in Canada,
I keep booking shows.
well, it's in
The
solidarity
Canucks
with
get
the
pumped, and I
truckers, bro.
say, "Nah, I'm not doing it."
That's because they're not supporting their truckers.
Well, no, it's just they're at half capacity. Trudeau keeps locking it down, dude.
They stole those funds, bro.
That's how he
What
failed.
funds?
Did you hear about the GoFundMe?
No.
Dude, there was like allegedly, I think like $9.7 million to the truckers through GoFundMe, and GoFundMe took the funds away, and we're like, oh, that's like terrorist stuff. Didn't give the truckers their funds. Everyone's like, oh, that's not going to stop the truckers.
I
You know
love
they
to
banked
starve
money.
out workers that are striking.
Yeah,
just
I'm
took
a
the money?
Democrat.
yeah, they just took it. They just took it.
I'm liberal.
Allegedly,
I love to
this is what I saw.
starve workers.
That's what I saw, dude.
Bring in the robot scabs. Open the Gatling gun on the citizenry.
And that's why he's on the run now?
Huh?
That's why he's on the run now?
I mean, I've heard like bits and pieces of it, but from the things I put together,
Who,
apparently,
Trudeau's on the run now?
I heard he bailed.
I heard he
like,
dipped
"Fuck
out of his
this."
house.
What?
He's faking COVID right now.
That's a fucking sick
As
move.
soon as they got to Ottawa, he was like, actually, I've been exposed to COVID.
Yo.
Yo, and I'll say this right now: if fucking YouTube's on some shit and gives us a strike for talking shit on Canada, shame on you, dude.
Yeah, shame on you,
If YouTube
motherfuckers.
struck us down for like basically saying that Trudeau struck down the workers, the laborers.
But isn't this
laborers.
facts? Or
The
no, it's allegedly right
laborers.
now? It's
I
alleged
work
that he
for-
did this? Okay, it's not proven yet. Okay.
laborers and
Well, here's the thing: for sure, the money, from what I heard, got snagged from GoFundMe. Again, this could be Republican super PAC. I don't know.
GoFundMe? Damn.
GoFundMe, they sent them to the truckers, dude.
Although all the alt comics were banking on GoFundMe. Remember that?
Oh,
Constantly, they'd be like, I'm planning a trip. Could you please donate? We're doing our improv at a fucking bar in Minneapolis.
that was
What a bunch of dumb losers.
I came under fire for that the one time.
I came under a lot of fire for that.
Well,
Because one of the guy, right when COVID started, one comic just was like, I need money.
Yeah, that was.
Well, there was
slowly.
the
With the shape of an L on his forehead.
there was a
The two wanted money to get married in Vegas.
yeah there was
I was
that.
like, get the fuck out
What?
of here.
There was a
And that's the two. One of them ripped off another comic from Philly. She had
Nice.
to move home.
yeah. You got to be careful.
you
with
gotta-
it.
Showed him.
It's time to go home.
Improv comedians got to be
Which, you know,
careful.
not
They
a
got a
bad
lot of
move.
problems in that community.
Yeah, they're disgusting.
Yeah.
A lot of butt grabbing going
A
on.
lot
in
of
those-
butt
Dude,
grabbing. A lot
in
of
this
guys
scene,
like,
I think
That's
I'll
light
grab your
work for
butt.
them, dude. Butt grabbing, that's light work.
I know.
They get in.
True.
Yes, and raping, dude.
Whoa. Okay.
That's what they do.
Allegedly.
yes, allegedly improv
No.
comics rape.
Really?
Dude. Proven time and time again, dude.
Yeah, the improv boys grab tits. Dude.
They're dick
They
grabbers.
full on
They
Don
get
Vito.
wild.
Cuomo's. They're Cuomo's, dude.
Yeah.
Yeah,
They're full
dude.
Vitos, full Cuomo's. Yeah, dude. Yeah, I remember the one guy.
Yo, bam. That was it.
One of them were
That's
asking.
what he used to yell. Yo, bam. Yo, I raped some kids, bam, down at the mall.
Yeah.
That's a good Vito.
Vito is an improv.
Yo, did you ever go to Woodward?
That's the
Skate
question.
camp?
Did you get sponsored?
I was on Flow, which means that you got stuff from the companies. Yeah, but
They
not
just
full
sent him
on.
some gear.
That counts.
Amateur.
Kind of
That
like,
counts.
kind of like
I mean, it's
our
mainly because
sponsor.
I worked in a skate shop, so I just was stealing a lot of our shit that was in my size. But they didn't care. They were getting boxes a month. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Did you
Woodward's
go to,
sick.
Did you go to Boards and Blades?
Yeah.
Me too.
Yeah.
Did you
Boards
do
and
any?
Blades is fun.
What was the nastiest trick you did into the foam pit?
I tried to flip one time.
How was it?
Board stayed. I went flying, dude.
Front or back flip?
Front.
Ooh. How would you? Oh my god, that's crazy.
Yeah, I was hauling.
Yo, those things aren't as like a foam pit's not as like, oh, I can land any way in this as you think.
No.
They're kind
That
of
shit's
scary.
hard.
Yeah, they're scary. I went
Yeah.
to a
Sucker.
I went to a foam pit one time and I was like, oh, I was in my head. I'm like, if I had a foam pit, I would do like a 360 missy flip. I like looked in it. And I'm like, I'll like fall into it. It looks.
Yeah.
Doesn't look like that
Did you
was.
see when Jake Matera got stuck in one?
Yeah. I could see, dude. You see him foam pit. You could see how it would happen. They're tough to get out of.
It was so fun.
Nah, dude.
I
they're
didn't even
tough,
know you could get stuck,
bro.
dude.
They're tough
Oh
to get
yeah,
out of.
dude. You get in.
I'm not
deep.
getting in ever.
They're
Nah,
tough.
the
man.
bigger
I
ones
try
are
to
tough.
avoid any type of absolute fat disaster. That wrong. Prize Picks is offering a max discount on Jalen Hurt this weekend. That means he only needs one passing yard for his pick to hit this Sunday. Only one passing yard to win is nuts.
Big man. That's perfect.
Big man.
With Prize Picks, you can win cash while watching sports. I mean, what is there not to like? Join millions of users and sign up today.
Download the app today and use code DRENCH to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code DRENCH to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks. It's good to be right.
So I just came from the spring, dude. I'm just fucking.
Yeah, we just got out of the water. I've been on my Italian shit. I've been watching a Mussolini show.
The fascistas.
Yeah, the Fascistas. It's a good show.
Yeah.
It's on some made up fucking European network.
Really?
Yeah, I don't even know what it's called. Fake bullshit.
Yeah. There's a
It's
lot
their
of fake
attempt at
bullshit.
TV.
What was Mussolini? He was a bad guy, right? Pretty bad.
Yeah,
Pretty
He
nasty.
invented fascism.
Oh, what?
Yeah, Hitler copied him. Hitler was like, that guy rules.
That guy's cool.
Yeah.
Okay. And that was like I've been trying to figure out like a good definition for fascism, and I think it's just like when you love the president so much you'll beat somebody up. And the
Yeah,
president's like,
it's
you
kind of
better.
hard to
It's hard to
put
pin
like
down.
a
Yeah.
real definition to it. But if you look up the definition, that's why it's so easy to call anyone a fascist.
Yeah,
Because
I
the
know.
definition does.
It's like if you will resort to violence.
It's also it is socialism. That's why I always struggled with it.
Yeah.
Because I was always like, isn't that more government? So doesn't that mean it's left? But it's not. It's a far right version of more I fucking fine now.
Yeah, I think it's like military
Let's get
led.
the exact definition.
I've looked it up 100 times. It's like kind of vague. It's like
Yeah, I looked it up this week.
force.
Just as
So
bad.
I've looked it up like
Ultranationalist, authoritarian political ideology characterized by a dictator, aggressive nationalism, militarism, force of suppression of opposition. It's a system in which the government controls most aspects of public and private life and exalts the nation or race above the individual.
okay.
So again, what the fuck's the difference between communism and that?
I don't know. Have you ever got into what's it
the
called?
exact same.
Luxury, like automated luxury communism?
No.
That's a big talking point. They're like, dude, the machines are gonna get so cool that you could live it. Like, you know, like when you're in communism, it sucks because you can only have like a little bit of bread. Like usually,
Yeah.
the economy kind of falls apart. There's guys that are saying like one day we'll have such good automation that everything will be on demand, but we'll be like it's like luxury communism. Just like, yeah, sure. Let me
It's
know
like
when you guys
Wall-E
figure that out.
kinda
That's
Yeah, we're
stuff.
1,000 years away.
I know. I know.
Like, we're not close.
Yeah.
Rogan was talking about last night because he loves the AI.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm just sitting there like, I'm not worried about it.
Is he
not happening.
is he worried or is he thinking
He's like, AI is, yeah. And he talks to those guys.
yeah, those
So
computer
they're
guys.
all like, yeah.
PETA.
I don't know.
Yeah.
I fuck with it here and there, and it's like it just seems like super Google to me. Now I'm sure if you own ChatGPT and you could like take the blinders off, maybe you could be like set me up a geopolitical, you know, if you took all the moral frameworks off it, you could probably do some like cool stuff.
ChatGPT like infringed. It freaked me out.
You got to
yesterday.
speak up.
Sorry.
Yeah, man, we're not in fucking Italy, dude.
Oh my god.
Back in America, you got to pronounce your words.
You get so startled, dude. You got startled. I'm just yanking you, bro.
ChatGPT. You know what? Never mind.
What did it say? No.
What
What
is
is
a
that?
yank, dude? The bag's on you.
Oh yeah, you
Just
were
a
gone for that.
bag, Gardini.
He was gone for that.
I asked it if I could take Xanax and NyQuil at the same time because I wanted to sleep on my flight. And then I asked something about like pills yesterday, and it said like you can't take that with Xanax though. Like it remembered that I asked it about Xanax 2 days before.
That's nice.
You're probably in the
That
same
pissed me
chat.
off.
If you're in the same,
Yeah, it wasn't.
really?
Yeah, it was a new chat. And I said,
Dang, it
I don't
pinned you
like
down.
that you remembered that I asked you that. And it said,
Whoa.
I'm sorry. I won't do it again.
That's fair. It checked your Xanny use.
Yeah. I
How did
didn't
that?
even take
How
the
did that
Xanny.
work? Did the Xanny? Did
I
you
didn't
take?
take the Xanny. I just took the NyQuil and passed out.
Yeah, that'll work.
It was nice, yeah.
Nice.
The flight was brutal, though, because I'm a hopeless nicotine addict. So
What'd you do?
I just did a bunch
I
of
don't know why I
Zans.
thought that was going somewhere else.
No,
The nicotine, I was like, oh.
no. I just did Zins and got really, really angry because they don't really help still. I still
Really?
really want cigarettes. Yeah, it's like
You don't
9.5 hours.
Dang.
Yeah, sucked.
Did you get first class?
No, hell no.
Oh,
I was a coach.
You gotta on that one. It's so expensive, but you gotta.
Yeah, I didn't do that.
It's worth every penny on that.
It was brutal. Yeah, there was a heavyset woman next to me whose buttocks was just pouring into my seat the whole flight. It was kind of comfy.
You're a bit of a
though.
little humper. You probably were like,
Yeah.
It was kind of a nice like extra
You're a
pillow
little
that I
humper.
could sleep on.
Yeah, that's for real not the worst case scenario.
yeah. At
It
least it
was
wasn't
like-
a guy.
Yeah,
True.
exactly.
There's a
Big
guy
fat
on the
lady
It
way
butt.
wasn't
there.
me.
It
I
was
don't know. That's
brutal.
kind of. I feel like that's not bad having a big fat lady butt spill into your territory.
Yeah, that wasn't the worst on the because I had to do to JFK and then come here from JFK, so it was like 9.5 hours to JFK and then 5 hours here. It sucked balls. But on the way here, there's like a guy on his laptop with like his elbows out in coach.
That's
and
a
that,
crazy move.
My thing was, I was thinking on the plane, I was like, if you're gonna work on your laptop, you should be in first class.
Yeah.
Because if you ain't making that bread, your
Yeah,
work
yeah,
ain't
yeah.
important enough to be typing back here in coach.
He's trying to get there, dude.
No,
Also,
dude,
I've
put
done
that
it in
shit
coach.
away.
You do-
Fucking
Agree.
watch
Dude,
the
you do
football
elbows
game.
in.
The Ravens were on. Just watch the Ravens game.
Nah, I work.
No laptop.
I'm all laptop on the
I
plane.
know, but you're in the front.
Sometimes I have to sit.
That's polite.
I have to do coach sometimes, and I just fucking elbows in. I do T-Rex arms, and I just type.
I was in the middle though because I had to get like switched. I was supposed to go to Boston and then Austin, and then that got delayed, so I would have never made it. So they switched me to JFK to Austin. So I had Comfort Plus. I sprung
That
for
would've been
Comfort
nice,
Plus, but then the new flight I didn't get Comfort Plus. I got middle seat.
Yeah,
I was dying.
I rocked a middle seat. Not too long. I like to flex on my wife. She's like, you're gonna fly coach. I'm like, I don't give a fuck. Put me in there. And I was in there the whole time. Like, God damn it, I'm so fucking uncomfortable. But there was a big dog next to me. He wasn't like super fat. He was just a giant guy, and he was doing this thing where it's actually really alpha when you just like lay down on your
Yeah.
tray like
Yeah.
that. And he kept spilling into my side, and he would like wake up like, I'm so sorry, man. I was just like, bro, you can't help it, man.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're fine. Don't sweat it.
If they say sorry, it's over.
Exactly. And I was like, and it was two big dogs and then me, medium dog, and then it was just like, there I was just
Middle
like, bro.
deserves the armrest.
Yeah, and I was just like,
That's-
dude,
yeah.
we're fucked. There's nowhere you can go.
Yeah.
He was just trying to sit politely, but he was just
Damn, window seat coach when you got a whiz.
yeah.
Oh yeah,
Fucking
that was
everyone
bad.
has to get up. That
That's
sucks.
I want aisle because I just like to get up. I like to move around the plane a
Yeah.
lot, so it's like when I have to ask people, especially when they're like, it's like, bro, get up.
Dude,
Yeah.
on the Italy flight, everyone's sleeping, so I had to like wake the heavyset lady up to go to the bathroom. And I felt so bad, and I was like, I had to like poke her a bunch of
Yeah,
times.
you
I
had to,
held
like,
it
hit
for
her.
like 2 hours. I was like, I have
Find
to.
a nerve and just.
Yeah, I
You
should have
should have
tickled her.
pinched the fuck out of her.
What did she do when you?
She was so sweet. I feel bad even talking about her like this, but she was so nice about it.
Yeah.
The guy on the computer I asked too, and he was like, 1 second, and he like finished typing something, and I was like, bro, get your broke ass up. I gotta take a number one.
Yeah, turn off the fucking PowerPoint, dude. Let's go.
I feel bad about being mean to Italy too, because my friends are gonna watch this. I was so happy to see all my friends.
Are they from Italy?
No, but I just don't want to act like I didn't have a bad time. It was an awesome time.
No,
But
I think it was nice.
okay. Sometimes they all listen to this, and people listen. I forget that.
Yeah.
You want to be like his wedding stunk. That's what
Yeah,
you
his
don't wanna
wedding
do.
was the most amazing wedding I've ever. It was in the Tuscan Hills. It was like
Nice.
beautiful.
Wow.
What?
in
How
like
much
a
you give him
villa.
for a gift? Do you mind me asking?
I gave him 300, and I felt like that wasn't. I felt like my other
You
friends.
flew to Italy, bro.
Is
Yeah.
that not good? Like I thought that was
Just
good.
you, or did you have a guest?
Just me.
Did you give
I
him
think
300
that's
American?
fucking fine, dude.
300 American, yeah. But like my other friends gave him more, and I felt like kind of
Fuck.
bad. Yeah.
Yeah,
I
300.
think that's fine.
It was like, dude, it costs a shit ton of money.
Would
to
they
get
give him
there.
1,000?
No, like 5. Some of them gave 5. Yeah.
No, that's fair. You flew all the way there. 300 with the international flight, I think, is kind of generous.
Yeah, Joe, I love you. Congratulations.
That's a
Congrats, Joe.
yeah,
And Mary.
seriously, dude, and to your lovely wife.
Mayor.
Yeah, or husband. It was a wife.
Could have been a guy. If Guard Dog was there going stag, I thought that was a guy's trip.
Wait, what do you mean?
He was saying it was a gay marriage.
Oh,
I don't want to assume he was heterosexual.
Yeah.
he's heterosexual. Yeah,
Whose idea was it? His idea to go to Italy or the wife's?
I'm not sure.
Damn, dude, a fucking marriage in Italy. What a beautiful thing. I hope that lady's nice to him because I'd be really mad.
They're both like the
I'd
nicest.
be- If I did
I'd
a-
be I would hold that over her for a decade.
Wouldn't matter.
25 years.
Wouldn't matter.
25 years. I go, remember Italy? It was incredible I did that for you. It's fucking $900,000.
It was so awesome. It was crazy.
We have
were
no
like in
fucking
villas
money.
and stuff.
We're fucked. We could have bought a house.
Dude, the stars too. Like we stayed in like a villa in like farmland. So the stars
tight.
were like, I saw like 5 shooting stars. The first one I saw, I was like, that's a UFO. There's a UFO over Italy. I was like,
What'd you
Did you
wish
make
for?
a wish? Yeah.
Yeah.
I didn't make any. I was so drunk and on mushrooms every night. I did a bunch of
That's
mushrooms.
kinda sick.
Yeah. That was cool. The lady who owned the villa, when I met her, I had to like give her my passport to check in. And she was like, you have an Italian surname. Wait, what's so funny?
So that was definitely my Ring camera. And I watched Lemaire find out that the Chipotle is here. Felt a buzz. I was like, that's got to be the Ring camera. And I saw Lemaire go. And have to go back to work. No, I'm
I'm
working.
sorry, I'm yapping about it.
Chipotle is here.
Dang.
I'm sorry, I'm going on and on about it.
No,
No,
I
you're
wanted
totally
to hear.
fine.
I was at a wedding this weekend as well. And I
was
was at a
yours?
camp. It was nice. It was like an outdoor, it was like a kids camp, but they did a
Oh,
wedding.
I saw your flip.
Yeah, I saw
Thank
the
you.
flip.
That
I was
was
pumped
sick.
on it.
Appreciate that. And then
I
I
almost reposted it. I was fired up.
it was all right.
It was a great flip.
Thank you. I appreciate the height. It's actually easier to flip from something higher.
How
up.
tall was it? Like
It was
over
probably
10?
like 10 feet.
You were hitting flips today.
Flips of the diving board.
Me and
For a
Matt went
stable
down to
surface.
Barton Springs and swam in the crisp water together.
Yeah, it
It's
was a
so
far
nice.
swim, dude.
That was a hard swim.
Yeah, we swam, and then I didn't realize there's a current in that thing.
Yeah, we
Oh,
got
I
down.
didn't
We were
know that
exhausted.
either.
We got down to
Yeah.
one end, and it was like, oh fuck.
We had the current pushing
with
us,
the
and we were
current?
both like, God damn, this is fucking hard. Then we had to go back against it, and it was just like, fuck.
Yeah, dude, fuck it. Let's stop here. Get to the wall.
Yeah, I love that water.
It was
I've
nice.
never been there. It was so
Crawlies.
good.
I had only been there once, and I was like, before I'd been there, I was like, what's all the hubbub? It must not be. It can't be that.
No, it was so
It
nice.
was the nicest thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm going to try to
And
start hitting
apparently,
that.
there's tits there.
Yeah, if you go
That's
to
what
the
they say.
non-free
No,
side.
No,
the
both,
free
yeah.
side.
What? People
The
bust out
free
tits?
side is tits.
What?
I
Yeah.
could be wrong about this, but I think Austin has really loose tit laws.
Yeah, they do.
Austin does have really loose tit laws.
Like, I think you're allowed to just rock them out. It's open carry
Dude,
titties.
I saw a lady in my neighborhood who didn't look like a crazy homeless lady, just had her tits out. Just walked down the street, totally tits out. And it was just kind of like,
That would scare me.
yeah.
I would think something was happening.
I mean, there was something happening.
Down
I was
I
driving.
mean,
going,
obviously,
no,
obviously that would.
it's not even, you're right, though. It's not really that horny making. You see it, and it was kind of concerned, like, damn, is that lady
yeah,
all right?
that's like a really mentally.
Yeah.
me sad.
But she wasn't like, if she was naked, I'd be like, oh, she's like on drugs. She was just walking, just kind of pants on, looked somewhat normal, was just had the titties out. And I was
In
like,
your neighborhood?
yeah.
That's really fucking weird.
It was crazy. It was
Should've
like
called the
It
cops.
was like a year ago. What? Call the cops. Like, bro, I'm scared. I got
Snitch on the
I
titties.
I might do something. You guys better get down here.
911. I'm
guys
hard
better
as hell.
cover me quick.
I don't want them hard as hell. No, it is kind of. It's good they cover them up, man. You really need to have. And dude, bra. I wish there was a bra law. No
Oh.
bra fucks me up. No bra might fuck me up more than just bare titties out.
Yeah, bare titties is scary.
Yeah.
Walking in a neighborhood bare titties, I'd be like, that lady's having a mental breakdown. No bra,
Yeah,
they need to stop.
That's concealed carry.
That is concealed
True.
carry.
I like.
it's,
Yeah, I don't even want to see your nipples through the bra. That's too much for me too. It's like if they're sticking out, more padding. Lock them away.
It is too.
Chastity belt maybe too. Chastity belt, handmaids. We need handmaids tale.
I've never seen it, but I'm in.
True. Yeah,
I don't watch that shit.
Handmaid's Tale rock.
I think I
the
watch
babes.
girl TV.
Handmaid's Tale.
That's girl TV.
That's big time.
I can't watch girl TV.
There's nothing they love more than watching them being like completely suppressed and being like, this better not happen. So you guys would be happier. So I was telling my wife, she's watching Handmaid's Tale. I'm like, you'd actually love
You'd
this.
love that.
No, I wouldn't. Like, you'd fucking love it. Yeah, I watched a brutal one. My wife had control of the movie. I had a movie, and then she got to do. We did the kissing booth.
I never.
She's like firing up movies she watched a long time ago, being like, "You're gonna love this," and then watching it, she's like, "Oh my god, this is so bad." And I'm like, "Bro,
I've done
it's
that too.
kissing booth is." You know, I don't. Again, we're post negativity, but there's an aspect of the movie where it's about a girl who is like best friends with this guy, and they do like Dance Dance Revolution together, and they're just like, you're like, oh yeah, let's go, bro, and then the guy's older brother is an absolute hunk, and she obviously eventually fugs the older brother.
Damn.
But then her friend, who's like the little brother, is like, I can't believe you and fuck my brother, and it's like, I thought you guys were friends.
Yeah.
That's like the whole crux of the movie. It's so dumb. And he also has a girlfriend. So he's
Does the little brother ever get to smash?
no, never. They're like they'll be like hanging out in the pool. She'll be getting her bra in the pool and be like, "Oh, what are you doing here? Oh, this is crazy. Let's go, best friend."
Kissing booth?
Yeah, the kissing booth. It stinks. It's a bad movie.
I gotta tell you, I've been watching this Mussolini show, and
A doc or like a
it's a
scripted?
it's a scripted show.
Who plays the moose?
I don't know. He's some Italian guy. It was made in Italy.
Okay.
But of course, Europe is also 10 years behind us when it comes to like on the nose shit,
Right.
like culturally.
Yeah.
The last episode, he's like, "I'm gonna make Italy great again," and you're like, "Oh, so Trump's a fascist." Okay, well, you just butt fucked the whole show.
Yeah.
Turn off.
So
Yeah,
lame.
I'm out.
Is it only like one season? Is this season 2?
I'm not sure. I think
right.
it comes out weekly.
Okay, yeah.
That
And I was kind of excited about. I mean, they make him a bumbling idiot, which
Yeah.
I doubt he was based on what he got done. They
That-
do that a lot with
no,
history.
no. Mussolini apparently was kind of a putz.
Okay.
I mean, that's like the.
Yeah. But you ever see him give a speech?
Oh, it's good.
Swag.
Yeah.
Swag out the wazoo. People give Hitler a lot of credit for speeches. Check out the moose, dude. The pauses, the fucking arm crosses.
Is Mussolini the guy who plucked a chicken during a meeting? Or
I never heard that one.
really? I can't remember who, but it was a story about somebody being
You
really
just
evil.
got chicken on the brain.
No.
That's the second chicken talk. I think you got chicken on the brain.
The
Not interracial. What is it? It is Mussolini plucking a chicken? Nice, Lemaire.
It's like a metaphor or something. It's a political cartoon.
Nice.
did you find anything for the?
I can't find it. It's hard to.
Bet I got AI'd. God,
You may.
damn, dude.
But they could also be.
There's things he said a long time ago. It also might have been old. There was like one from
Okay.
2015 where he kind of says what you said in a different way.
Maybe that's what it was.
I would
Can't
imagine
trust
as a
anybody.
politician, you go out of your way to avoid saying, "I'm a lot like Adolf Hitler."
You think?
Yeah.
You think?
I mean,
The,
that used to be a bad thing.
Yeah, yeah. Used to be rough. No, that thing about make Italy great again. That kind of stupid fucking winky thing that ruined Skull Island for me. Kong Skull Island.
What happened there?
It takes place in the 60s, and the first line, a taxi pulls up in front of like, I don't know, some fucking some state building or something, and John Goodman goes, there's two dudes in the back of the car, and John Goodman goes, "My boy, we are entering the strangest decade of politics this country will ever see," and it was like right when Trump got it, and I was like, oh, fuck off.
Yeah.
Like, like I hate shit like that.
Yeah,
I hate wink the
letting your
camera shit.
politics come into the King Kong movie I'm trying to watch.
Dude, American King Kong, they ruined Godzilla for me. Because they had the running
Godzilla
Godzilla.
sucked.
Oh my God, dude.
Wait,
Godzilla Zero was fucking sick.
Yeah.
The Japanese one.
Wait, that's from
was
overseas.
sick.
Yeah. That's classic Godzilla.
I'm talking King Kong, Godzilla, Forbidden Kingdom, or whatever.
If you went into that thinking that was going to be good, the bag's on you. You're an adult man.
King Kong had a mecha arm. Godzilla was running. The whole world's in flames. It's crazy.
Yeah, once they got into that too, that
That's
like
the last straw for you.
That was literally the last
You're
straw.
like, you know what? I'm fucking out,
Godzilla
dude.
doesn't run, dude.
when they did the like world between worlds thing, where
Yeah.
like King Kong lives in that weird other. I was like, this is idiotic. I met the kid a couple times that directed every single one of those movies. He must be stacking coin right now, man. I mean, Jesus Christ, they make like $400 million at least. At least. They got
Chinese people must go nuts when they see those movies. They're probably huge hits in China. Matt's gone. I'll be reading on behalf of Matt.
Okay.
Matt. Okay. A quick break from the show for a special segment called More or Less, football edition. And it's brought to you by Prize Picks. Right. So Shane and I are going to be presented with 3-player picks and decide together whether we should go more or less each pick. Shane, so who's looking sharp? And who's just like a pedestrian on the field?
Yeah.
Matt, this is what we're thinking Prize Picks this week. Let's choose more or less each of the following picks. A.J. Brown, more or less than 55 receiving yards. I'm going more.
More.
He's not getting a lot of touches. He's starting to complain. They're going to force the ball to him more than 55 yards receiving.
I'll go less since you guys went more, just to mix it up.
Cam Scattaboo, more or less than 0.5 rushing touchdowns. You think he's going to score or not?
I love the name. I'm going to say more.
I like it too. He's got a bit of a Star Wars name there.
Yeah.
Josh Allen, more or less 228 passing yards. You got to go more. The guy's a gunslinger.
Okay.
Shane, I'm going to say I'd go less. Last week I picked him and he went under.
How about that? Wow. All right. So that's our take. Now it's time to lock in with yours. Prize Picks. Don't just stand your faves. Stand on business. Win real money with your best takes, whether it's touchdown passes, receptions. Take your more or less pick on their stat projections to cash in this season. Here, you read from Matt there. Second paragraph up. Hurry up. Yeah, it's small. It's not that easy.
Don't forget to follow other Prize Picks players directly on the app. You can even copy their lineups in one click. Whether it's a friend, a celebrity partner, or just someone whose picks you like, hit the follow button and check out every lineup they create in the new feed tab on Prize Picks.
The bag's on me. It was a great read, Lemaire. Prize Picks. It's good to be right. Man, I'll tell you what I'm mad about. Bad Bunny's doing the fucking halftime show.
That's good.
Pissing me the
Bad
fuck.
Bunny's
No, of
good.
course. Who gives a fuck? It was very funny to me that people were upset about that.
Oh, I'm
Every
not
once in
upset
a while,
about it.
every
I'm
once in
just
a while,
not a fan.
the right gets it so wrong with what they're outraged. Everybody's outraged about everything, obviously. But when it's like, dude, don't lose on this one.
Why
It's a
are they
halftime
mad
show.
about
Who gives a
Bad
fuck?
Bunny?
I think it's because he doesn't speak English. I'm trying to watch football. And my point was, last year's halftime show was barely intelligible. Maybe that was for China. Bing, bop, boom, bing, bang.
Oh, dude, you hate Kendrick.
No, I don't hate Kendrick.
Stop hating.
We don't have to talk Kendrick or
Didn't
Drake.
Shakira do the halftime show?
What?
I thought, didn't Shakira do the halftime show before?
Yeah.
What are they mad about?
I don't know.
Janet Jackson whipped her tits out on it.
Yeah, that shit rocked.
Yeah, it was great.
Man, that was a pivotal moment in like American history, like for TV and stuff.
That was
actually.
considered, so, like now it'd be nothing.
Yeah.
I could have sworn she had a sticky over her nipple.
She
She
did.
had like a it was, I think it was pierced, and she had this
Yeah.
big thing like almost like a vote for me pin covering her whole nipple. You know what I mean? But
Yeah, it
yeah,
wasn't-
pasty.
it wasn't that crazy.
It wasn't that crazy. Also, why'd they pretend it was like when they were like it was a wardrobe malfunction?
I remember when they tried to lie.
It was like a pose. He like ripped it off, and they both went.
Yeah. It's wild the way they would just lie about shit. It's,
Yeah,
you know, and just let's see if they buy it. The wardrobe malfunction.
Yeah, they bought it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
well,
they're gonna buy it.
she was like in trouble for a long time.
I remember
because of
that.
Yeah.
Was that the first live TV titty drop?
I feel like, but that was a what's that called? A thing on the nipple,
The pasty.
a pasty.
Yeah.
I mean, I rember Sable used to break those out.
Sable would break out the pasties
Yeah,
all the time,
pasties,
dude.
Yeah, WWF had some nips.
Yeah, they had nips. The
Yeah.
cat, Terry Runnels, don't get me started. Jacqueline, don't get me started.
I'm gonna get you started. You're gonna jack off in there.
Trish Stratus never
I think
had
that was the
pasties.
first ever, I think for, right?
Yeah, live TV titty drop. That had to be the first one.
That was a pretty big one.
Yeah.
I
Has there
remember
been a
me and
lot-
my friends went nuts.
Yeah.
In my basement, everyone just went, oh! Kids were standing on the couch. We were fired up.
That's when Timberlake was the man. Like he was like he's still awesome, but that he was like untouchable.
You remind me of Timberlake.
Why is that?
Just like a smooth operator, slick.
You about to say something mean?
No, that's it.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Genuine compliment.
Yeah, you remind me of Justin Timberlake. You're both smooth operators and you're slick. And I feel like you can beatbox.
I can't beatbox.
Oh, you thought about it.
But I was an all right rapper.
You're a good rapper.
I was a decent rapper at one point. You know, I haven't done it in a long time. Sometimes I still write little rhymes in my head. I'm like, God, I wish I was a rapper.
Give me some bars.
I can't remember anything right now. And I honestly am going to try to remember something.
Okay, please.
I thought of, but
Because that would be big for me. I think everyone would be very happy to hear you spit some bars.
You had a band.
I know. It still does.
You still have a band? What the hell?
Yeah, still a band. Yeah, it's also Windfall. Yeah, our new record comes out in a couple months.
Oh, sick, dude.
Yeah, it's done. Yeah,
Freaking
And then we're gonna run and do shows and stuff. That's fun, man. I love doing that. But yeah, the rapping not so much anymore.
It's a young man's game.
It's a young man's game.
Black
and
man's game.
It's a different level of commitment. Yeah, rapping's like being a comic. It's like you have to be a rapper. You know what I mean? Like you have to. It's an everyday thing. It's not. Not to say that being in a band isn't, but it's a little more. It's a little more lax for whatever reason. But there's something about rapping. Because it's a solo act. That's why I said it's like being a comic. It's like constantly.
Yeah, it's a solo.
What do you got in the battle? You know what I mean?
Have you ever rap battled?
Yeah, I used to do it all the time.
That must have been so gay. Where's that? Where can I get that footage? Holy shit.
We used to freestyle. We used to do freestyle battles when I was in college at parties and shit. People liked it.
Don't you have any regrets?
No.
I would regret that so much.
Why?
If
I was pretty good
at a
at
college
it.
party?
I was pretty good at it. No, people liked it. Like the party, I got chicks from doing it and stuff. It was,
They saw that Timberlake.
They saw that Timberlake.
You're a smooth operator.
You want this Timberlake?
Yeah,
Timberlake the Moose.
The Moose. You got to see the
That's
Moose.
my rap name, dude.
No, you
Timberlake the Moose.
That's a
Timberlake
good
the
rap
Moose.
name.
That's actually a great nickname.
Timberlake the Moose.
Should we talk about our new nicknames?
I mean, you can try. There it is. Tried to bait me with because Joe. All right, first off, you're calling me the Hut.
Yeah, but
what?
explain why. But dude,
The what?
It's literally laid up like Hut.
I don't. Hold on, dude.
That's a Hut.
I don't do his bidding. Do your bidding.
I said Joe looked exactly like Salacious Crumb from Star Wars. And if you look at Salacious Crumb, especially Salacious Crumb with his legs crossed sitting, and that laugh. Joe's Salacious Crumb.
And I said, yeah. And I said Shane's Jabba the Hutt.
And then he went low and called me
I'm not
Jabba
going
the
low.
Hutt.
It's not a body joke. I'm just saying you're the Hut, dude. Like, look at Crumb in the Hut. Tell me it's not me and Shane hanging out at a bar. I'll happily sit at this man's legs and drink.
As the Crumb, dude. Just is DeRosa. It's like, dude, you know what? Salacious
So
Crumb,
fun.
underworld creature. Salacious Crumb. I didn't know he had a name either. I was just like, dude, you look like fucking Jabba's friend. And he was like, he knows Star Wars. He was like, oh, Salacious Crumb.
As soon as you said it, I was,
Bro. We gotta get that.
that's us kicking
That's
it,
nice.
dude.
All right, I'll give you that. I'll give you that. That's a good one.
Dude, you love just sitting up there
I'll take Hut.
playing with everybody's emotions
take
in the
Hut.
room.
Tony is obviously C-3PO. It's not
Yeah.
even close.
Tony might be laying, dude.
Beezer's Bib Fortuna.
Tony might be laying the bikini, dude.
Beezer is Bib Fortuna.
100% Beezer's Bib Fortuna. 100,000%.
Who's Saboba?
Which one's that?
He's the one who gave Anakin his.
It's got to be all Jabba's palace, though.
Okay.
Everybody else,
Saboba.
from there out, everybody else is too cool.
Yeah, it's tough not to. You can't give someone a cool one.
Yeah, nobody gets to be like Boba Fett.
Yeah,
It's
that's
too
true.
cool.
Yeah, who's the Rancor? Is that in
You
Jabba's
know
Hut?
who Lemaire is?
The Warthog. The Warthog guard.
No, Lemaire's the
pig guard.
No,
without a
Lemaire's
doubt.
the blue dude that plays the keyboards.
That's a cool one, though.
No, it's not.
Blue guy
Blue guy.
sucks.
Look up the blue.
I think.
That's what
Yeah, it's fucking
dude,
Lemaire.
that's cool.
But look at the. Can you do me a kindness and look up the
pig guard?
The pig guard at Jabba's palace. It's got a bit of Lemieux in there, but that guard's a little pushy. I don't think Lemaire's very pushy.
No, that's what I'm saying. He's the keyboard player.
Keyboard player is very close, but the pig guard.
Yeah.
Let me take a look at that guard.
Cantina Band plays good music.
That's does have Measy written all over it.
Who is it?
Dies in the first one. It's kind of a
Is it the live action
No,
movie?
Shadow, the dog,
Yeah.
the golden retriever falls
Shadow
into a
falls
pit.
into a mud pit, but don't forget Sassy almost drowns.
Oh yeah,
Sassy falls in the river.
dude.
Sassy, no.
They had to kill. Dude, they kill so many animals
In the
making
live
that
action
movie.
one.
It's
Dude.
Milo Notice.
Oh, okay.
Milo
okay.
Notice is the one where it was
That's the partners.
Tokyo partners just were tossing fucking
Dude, they're
bugs at bears.
They're launching cats in bound though. Cats do like fucked up stunts.
Nice.
I think in 2 they roll a cat in a tube and the cat's dizzy when it comes out.
I like
Yeah,
cat.
fun
I used to
enough.
make my cat dizzy.
Did you
I
really?
used to hold him. You could lay him on his side and spin him on the hardwood, and he would get up, and it was very fun.
We had a retarded cat. His name was Onyx. His tongue would always be out. He'd
Onyx.
walk like this.
Did you name him after the club?
Yeah.
Lemaire, hold on. We're getting off track. I mean, don't get me wrong, guys. This is good stuff. But I need to hear Lemaire's takes on the war, bro.
So Chernobyl, basically like an
Chernobyl.
Iceland, Greenland type of thing. It's luscious.
This is all Twitter updates too.
True.
So, like, I don't know. I saw on the thing they said on the Twitter, like I was like, I hope I didn't. I was we. I don't know, the us.
Who wrote this? Joe Biden? Who wrote this speech?
Dude, I think the us. We need to. I don't want to go, but we have to go because we made a deal with the Ukraine that we would protect them if they gave up
Talking
their nukes,
NATO.
and they gave up their nukes to Russia and shit. Yeah. But you gotta go.
We're going in.
Yeah.
Boots on the ground
It seems like there's a real heavy push for us to go in.
to Russia.
For the oil,
Yeah, it seems like there's a pretty heavy push.
trying to get that oil.
Trying to get that oil? What you talking about? Bitch, you cooking? I don't know. Look,
Yellow cake.
obviously, guys, I stand with Ukraine.
Yeah.
I've always stood with the Ukraine.
Oh,
I've been
dude.
talking about the fucking
Everyone was
famine
talking about
for
that
years.
Yeah,
bro.
years before everyone was big
But-
on Ukraine.
I
nothing new.
get a little wary when I see the media fully lockstep. Like, come on, guys.
Yeah.
Are you a social justice warrior? Join us.
Yeah, I get weary
It's like,
when
I
I
don't like
when
that.
they put the crying kids on TV. I always get kind of like, that's sad and all, but I go, what are these motherfuckers?
Yeah.
'Cause there's kids crying. There's kids dying of starvation 24/7.
Did
No
you see-
camera. There's no camera. Like, check that out.
You see, Sam Hyde made it to Fox News.
How again?
He is some dumbass posted him a picture of him. So they said he was the ghost of Kiev, and they a terrible Photoshop. Yeah, Samuel and somebody. I think it was a Democratic senator reposted it. It was like,
Jesus
this guy's
Christ.
absolutely owning the Russians. Get many more kills, Samuel, or something. And then Tucker covered it. It was pretty tight.
Tucker
was like, that is not the ghost of Kiev. That is comedian Sam Hyde.
Dude, was the autist of Kiev real? There's some kid who's just fucking killing Ruskies.
No,
Just like,
none of
None of
that's
it's
real.
real.
Literally
All of
not
it's
one of those
pretend.
things is real.
Yeah, I don't think
It's
I don't.
crazy. That's the other concerning part.
What?
It's like, why do you guys want us? It's
Yeah,
a
why-
Marvel Reddit brain. Did you see that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's very
Yeah.
funny. It's why do you want us to think the war is so cool?
Yeah, I posted
Yeah.
that. The German
know,
dude
made me
who
laugh very
shared
hard.
that. Good God.
Yeah, it's strange. It's strange for sure. It's also like I don't think the Ukrainians are winning at all.
They're
I think,
holding back. They're holding
but
back.
see, yeah, you never know. It
Yeah.
seems like they're holding in tough.
So they're dug in.
I think.
Yeah, and
But
all the
who
other
knows?
forces are on the way too. So they're gonna have
Who?
the other NATO's
Germans. Does Germany have to go through
No,
Poland to
NATO's
get
not
to
going
Ukraine?
into Ukraine.
No,
No,
I thought they were sending fucking troops,
they're not sending troops. They're sending weapons. Germany,
weapons.
yeah,
Oh, okay.
which that would be good.
Yeah.
But
Is Poland? Or Germany has to go through Poland to get to Ukraine, right?
no,
Okay, good.
no.
Damn.
Stink
dude.
Oh
for
wait,
Poland.
Germany?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yikes.
yeah.
It's like,
I think
all
so.
right, just passing through. Come on, guys.
Yeah.
Just passing.
Hey, remember us?
Don't mind us.
Oh, and the Russians are on the other side. So remember what happened last time? Little tug of war of rape.
Yeah, it seems almost just ridiculous now.
Yeah.
Just a
I don't get it. That's what
man.
I'm struggling
What, the
with.
war?
I
or
don't understand
Why,
why Putin would do that.
dude?
That's
'cause
what I
he's-
don't
He's
understand.
upset. He needs some puss, dude. He's horny.
Yeah, that's a good answer. Yeah. I guess I never thought of
Dude,
it that way.
fucking Putin's horny, dude. If you're fucking horny, you'd blow up the Ukraine too.
How horny are you?
Dude, I'd blow up the Ukraine.
That's why you're mad. You wanted Chernobyl. You wanted Chernobyl
I wanted
for yourself.
Chernobyl, dude. I wanted all those 3-eyed sluts.
Yeah. You wanted the girl from Futurama.
Yeah, dude, Leela.
You wanted a bunch of Leelas giving
Yeah,
you
dude.
head.
That's good pussy. Chernobyl's good pussy, dude.
Chernobyl is good
Chernobyl
pussy.
pussy. That's why they
That's
stormed
that,
Noble.
that's that Chernobyl
Yeah,
pussy.
dude. Oh, that's that Chernobyl pussy.
Very
about
good
storm.
those Chernobyl pussies.
Yeah, it's
And those
junk,
guys,
dude.
remember the thing about those guys on Snake Island telling them to go fuck
Yeah,
themselves?
those
That-
guys
that
didn't
didn't
really
happen.
die.
Blew
They're
up.
not dead.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know next to nothing about it. The only thing I think about it last night, I had to move to our temporary location while we remodel,
Mm-hmm.
and I was just kind of I would complain and get pouty. Also, by the way, I'm very tired, short fuse. If you tease me, I'll fucking spaz,
Dude,
dude.
Matimos fucked this guy up on the traffic on the
Spaz.
way driving, dude.
What
I'm
happened?
half bar dark chocolate in right now. I'm having like shoulder pains.
Oh, yeah. From
Dude.
our hard fucking hotel workout.
Yeah, dude. Well, no, I'm saying for probably like pre-heart attack stuff.
Oh, nice.
Pain in my shoulder that comes every now and again.
That's just from us doing gay bench.
Probably.
Certainly.
But the yeah, dude. I was up all night moving stuff, plasticking off, and that's my one thought. My mom fucked me up
having
with that.
having to
No, every
fucking-
time I start complaining and getting pouty, I'm like, I mean, obviously this is inconvenient. I'm very tired, but it's like I'd be so much more peeved if I was at war right now.
Yeah, if you were
I
in a
was in
train
Ukraine.
station underground with your family for fucking a week.
Yeah, I think about that.
Oh,
And I
my
still
God.
am kind of like, yes, what I'm doing is pretty. I mean, it's not a 10 out of 10. It's a 3.
It's stressful, dude.
So I mean, you know,
Don't let
being-
the fucking Ukrainians steal your stress.
That's what I was saying.
Yeah.
I had to talk myself out of last night. Be like, I mean, that is annoying, but dude, what you're going through is genuinely
yeah,
very annoying.
you can be
stressful.
hungry.
Yeah.
Just because
Yeah.
some fucking
I didn't have dinner last
people are
night.
starving doesn't mean you're not hungry.
I didn't have dinner last night.
That's tough.
Yeah, I mean, I wasn't hungry, but I do like to eat anyway before I
Yeah.
go to bed, and
Yeah.
I denied myself that because I was too stressed. and
You wanted a
tired.
nice treat.
You're-
I've seen you munch, dude. You munch.
I knew
You
I
get
do.
on the road, it's munch
You
time.
know I
It's
do.
party time.
It was party time, dude. I was tired from being, from doing comedy in Salt Lake. I was basically comparing my situation apples to apples, and I was like, yeah, they had me beat on a couple of metrics,
Yeah.
but we're both very stressed out right now. I'm doing a remodel, and I have to live in an apartment for 2 months.
Yeah.
Dude, I had to hang
Yeah.
fucking sheets up for curtains last night.
Mm.
Actually, I do kind of like that though.
Curtain
Takes you
I don't
back.
know, dude. I was doing it last night at like midnight, and I was like, if someone would hire me to hang sheets up in their house with thumbtacks instead of curtains, I could do that for the rest of my life. It's so satisfying
Yeah,
pushing
pushing
a
that into a
thumbtack
fucking wall.
right
Oh.
through cloth
Yeah.
into that was my only reprieve,
You're
dude.
going to be a professional crack house remodeler?
I was telling Brittany I want to design the trap.
Yeah.
Come on, man.
That's exactly what I told Brittany.
Yeah.
I was like, dude, I just want to go and design the trap.
Yeah.
Perfect Scarface posters.
That would be sick.
Curtain-
That'd be a
Dude, we
great
have-
remodeling show.
Yeah.
Dude, we have 2 different fucking colored curtains. She wanted to replace them. I said, no, leave green and blue. Let people see what's up.
Yeah. Hang is
One of them's a fucking rubber, like an elastic sheet.
Yeah.
You need to hang
Called
like
it a grippy sheet.
Hang
She's
a
like, "Son of a
24-inch screen on the wall.
Yeah.
Get them a nice small TV with the wires hanging down.
You'd be
Couple lawn
surprised, dude.
chairs.
Big boys. You got some big boys.
Oh, I'm sure they like big TVs.
No, I used to inspect like fucked up like houses people were squatting in. It would be like 2 inches of water on the floor, little kids in their underwear running around, and you go to the bedroom and it'd be a big boy. You catch one of those on there.
That's nice.
And just a fucking, just a fat lazy dude, just a tired fat, just in bed, like, who the fuck are you? And I'm like, I'm here with the guy who owns this house, and I have to check out how much
I'm here to
renovations it
kick you
needs.
out your house.
I wasn't
Yeah.
there to kick. I was there to see like how much how much
Yeah.
damage was done. And I had my little clipboard, and I'd go into like families in desperate crises and be like, "Hi, I'm here with investors, and I'm here to look at the roof. Don't mind me." And I definitely won't tell anyone you're living here illegally. That's when I spied a dead dog in a basement one time.
Oh my god,
Dude, I didn't know how dangerous that was.
Did
I
you
was
smell it? Were you
no,
like,
dude.
oh,
It was that dead. It was
Yeah.
fucking. It was like
Oh shit.
bones and fucking. It looked
Yeah.
like fluff and bones.
How? Wait, where was this?
It was like a basement of North
How
Philly.
big of this? How big was this dog? Dude?
I would say, judging from it, was hard to tell without
How
having.
big was this woofer, dude?
I'd have given it
This
like
floof?
a 40-pounder. Looking back
Yeah.
at it, it was 40,
They
45
it just
pounder.
was dead in the. They just left it in the basement.
Terrier. Oh yeah, dog died. Some sort of terrier died in the
Put it into
basement.
the storage, dude.
Dude, these dudes, these investors. I went to a real estate seminar. I was such a demon for getting money when I was like 20 years old. Back when I was a realtor for 1 year, perfect Perfect record, sold 0 houses. I tried to get at it from every angle. Dude,
You're the wolf of Broad Street.
I was. The investors had me. They're like, dude, all you got to do is just buy. I forget what they used to do. They would buy contracts for houses and leave in a weasel clause. So they would put in like a check saying, you'll get this money if after we have a contractor come through and okay it, we'll buy it. And they would send out offers for like hundreds of houses. And in the meantime, and they put them in for super low and then try to flip the contracts to like New York guys. So they never put any money down and took 0 risk, but they would get to buy and sell houses. So I had to go through with a clipboard and check it off. Dude, it was like, dudes would come home like, what the fuck are you doing in my house? And I'd be like, oh, I'm just here to fucking check out.
Oh, God.
It was terrifying.
It's an easy way to get murdered. You'd
Dude.
be down there with that dog.
They're true. There was one neighborhood one time where there was just 40 like 17-year-olds on one porch blaring music, and I was across the it was the craziest sight.
Oh, no.
That's like cute. That's like seeing those Russian troops. And
It was,
in your
dude.
house.
It was.
Yeah.
I was just there with I was like hiding my clipboard, but like, this shit's kind of fucking
You
nerdy.
can't be seen with a clipboard. Although they might have responded to that. You might have Coach Carter them.
To the
They might have been like, I'm not going to play for you. He'd be
True.
like, get out of here then. The rest of you, I'm going to make you a champion.
True.
And then he would come back and be like, Coach, I'm sorry.
Coach, I'm sorry. I'm actually having problems. My mom's stressed from work.
Yeah.
Yeah, true. That would have been. I should have just went up on the porch. I was like,
He's
boys,
hey,
what are we
fellas,
doing
Put
here?
one leg up on a step higher, a couple steps higher, lean forward.
Boys, you guys
Yeah,
want to
guys,
make
you're wasting your
25? Yeah, I
fucking
could have been like,
lives.
dude, you guys want to make $25 a house and then not get paid by the investors? They fucked me.
Yeah.
Investors fucked me.
Matt, you're more of a Keanu Reeves hardball type.
Yeah, definitely.
Ooh, I can
Yeah,
see that.
I love it when you call me Big Pop, but I can see you in the crowd, dude.
Appreciate that.
Yeah.
Lemaire, sometimes you say really nice things, and I really appreciate
Yeah.
that.
Yeah. Yeah.
But yeah, dude, that was a sick gig. Just risking my life and then not getting paid. They fucked me. They beat me.
Certainly.
It seems like they fucked everybody.
I think they did.
Yeah.
But Lemaire, if you want to get into that, it's a good way to get paid.
It's good. Lemaire, what are you
Still
doing
scheme.
for money right now? You got a job?
Oh,
Yeah, I am a warehouse manager.
Oh, that's
now.
right.
No,
Logistics.
That was
I'm
right.
Logistics.
And are you still doing it?
No,
I knew it. I
No,
told
no.
you.
Hold on.
I fucking
You did
told
tell
you.
me that. I got rid of it, and I got another places. Now I'm a warehouse manager for medical stuff.
That's good. That's
Yeah,
what's the pace looking like? Because what were the hours before?
It was like, was it 4:30 to
Yeah.
8?
As soon as he told me that, I was like, zero chance.
8, yeah. 6
How
to
long
4.
did you go?
What, for a while?
For the last one, how many
Oh.
weeks?
No, you were right. You were right. I didn't show up. I didn't,
How many
I was
weeks
like,
did you- how many
I'm
weeks
done.
the warehouse?
You were right. It was 2. I was there
hold
for like
on.
a month.
How'd you guys part? How'd you guys part?
I just stopped
Slept in.
showing up. I just stopped showing up.
Yeah.
Sweet. Nice.
They were still going to like. I haven't showed up. I didn't show up in like 3 weeks, and they were sending me paperwork last week. Like, you're eligible for medical benefits now, and I'm like,
Nice.
I'm not there. Yeah.
I
Get
bet
those
you can-
benefits,
I bet you
dude.
can get those benefits.
Still get the bennies. Yeah.
Bennies.
Just call them racist.
True. So you
was
slept in.
Was the manager white?
They were all. They were all Asian.
They're gonna tell you to fuck
Oh,
off.
that's no Murray. Yeah.
They're gonna-
Yeah, dude.
They will
Yeah.
give you no quarter, dude.
Yeah, it was fucking cane me.
It's awesome they don't know you're there though.
Yeah.
That's one thing you could trick them on.
Yeah.
You could be like, I'm working, dude. I'm still here.
True.
I didn't receive a paycheck.
I never left. Yeah.
So did you use that experience on your resume for your next warehouse?
Yeah. Yeah. No.
you-
I think it was just a temp job, and I was like, yo, please. And they were like, all right, we got you.
Nice.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm glad I was absolutely correct.
You're 100% right.
So what's
you like
the new?
nailed the
Did
timeline.
you remember that?
and
He
Oh,
told
yeah.
me.
Oh,
He told me
yeah.
that what
Oh,
the
yeah.
hours were. I was like, "You're never doing that." He was like, "Yeah, huh?" I was like, "You," and I'm not judging you because I would do
No.
the same thing. I would not have made it 2 weeks.
Yeah.
I would have slept day 3. I would have been like, "Fuck this."
Yeah.
I'm gonna be a comedian.
What's the new gig like? Because you're in logistics right now.
Yeah, I'm in logistics. Oh yeah, I got a Chevy Colorado, dude.
Yo.
Yeah, whipping a big Chevy Colorado
Damn.
now. Yeah.
But you got to keep that at
I got to
the job.
keep it at the office though. I can't take that
But
out
that's
to the
your
city.
baby.
Yeah,
9 to 5. That's your baby.
That's my baby 9 to 5.
That's nice. That's nice.
Yeah, dude.
Are
You should
those-
show them how good of. You should get it like detailed and like tell
Yeah,
them like, I'm
just
taking
take
really
care
good
of
care
it.
Get
of
it
it.
wrapped.
Yeah, get it wrapped with your face.
Get a wrap.
The comedy
Yeah.
stuff.
Yeah.
Big county symbol.
Yeah,
Yeah.
your Instagram on it.
Just on the back.
You never went by one, but if you did go by a black comedian name, what would it be?
Oh,
You should get that for the rap.
yeah. I don't know what it'd be.
Lameezy.
Lamisi to God is
Lamisi to God,
fucking
yeah.
sick.
Yeah, that is
Dude, we pulled up on Gardini's house. Lemaire was like Winnie the Pooh going into the fucking. He went into Lemaire's in search of
Dude,
soda.
I was hyped.
He was.
For soda?
He was milling around
No.
the house, dude.
I love Sean's parents, dude. I love his
really?
parents, yeah.
He's like
We
Winnie the
fed-
Pooh for high fructose corn syrup. Time for something sweet.
Did you find anything sweet?
No, I didn't get it.
You got
He has a
water.
bottle of water.
Oh, that
Yeah.
sucks.
Yeah, that's okay, dude.
And I heard you were whimpering on the ride when they said they weren't going to get you guys Miller Genuine drafts.
No, I would never, dude. I was
One
just, you know,
single
I was-
tear rolled down your face in the liquor store when we said we don't really feel like drinking Miller.
You really should.
True.
You should have just put a Free Palestine flag on and thrown a brick through it. They'd have to be like, well, that's fine.
Or put both. Did a flag that was half
non-violent.
Israel, half Palestine, and just threw myself through the window.
Yes.
And be like, Beyonce, where are you? Beyonce, help! Speak! My queen!
We need the Queen's take. Taylor's been awfully quiet herself as well.
She's been busy with boys. She's boy crazy. Dude.
She is boy crazy. She
think
has
she's
been, but
getting
now
lumped
she's got a
around by
big
him?
football player.
She what?
You think she's actually getting?
Yeah.
Yeah, dude.
I don't think that. I don't understand
You
why
don't believe in the
that's.
conspiracy that it's not real?
Why would it?
Because he
why-
went from a thick ass black chick that was gorgeous to this fucking frail skeleton.
He's taking a break.
Why are you talking about Taylor Swift like that?
Because I don't
She's
like
a
her.
pretty lady.
Who
I
was
don't like her.
Kelsey's original other lover?
Huh?
Who was his lover before?
Some runway model with buns of steel, dude.
Really?
Unbelievable.
He's taking a break. He's taking a skinny white lady break.
Yeah.
I guess it is nice to take a shift. This is the 2 weeks away from
Yeah.
thick black ass.
Yeah.
Dude, he needs a break.
Yeah. He
That
needs,
has to be tiring.
His
sit in the
pelvis
corner.
is sore.
Yeah.
He's getting thrown back. You're getting thrown back on you. That's like a fucking piston, dude.
Ah, true.
And he switched to just a fucking
True.
Yeah.
frail, tiny hiney.
Some little boy ass.
Nice tiny hiney, dude. You'd be surprised.
Yeah.
If you get to the depths of like basically all that ass and hit like a tiny hiney, you can start to be like, all right, this is nice.
Yeah.
It's like a little diamond.
Dude,
Just
I made that
pressured.
shift once, and it was the scariest thing in the
A
world.
tiny hiney?
Yeah, you could see like the top of her butt bone right above her
Yeah. The
asshole.
tailbone
Butt
up
dimples.
there.
Tailbone comes out of your
Yeah.
skin.
Nice.
You have to fuck standing up in the shower so you don't see any skeletal remains. Whatever.
I'm saying he's a bit of a connoisseur. Kelsey's a connoisseur.
Yeah, I guess. I don't know. I miss his old.
I didn't know he was with. She wouldn't be a BBW, would she be? Would she be a classic
No,
BBW?
no,
Just a-
she was just thick.
dude, there's a lot. BBLs now are like every chick's getting plastic surgery.
Come to
Every-
Astoria, dude. It's just
Yeah.
a circus full of Latinas with fake asses,
With
fake
upgrades.
tits, fake lips.
Called upgrades.
Upgrade. No, dude. I
not.
I
They're
consider
bad.
it downgrade.
Really?
Yeah. They're really big. Go to any airport.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
They're everywhere.
Yeah.
And you
I get
see
tricked
them,
by
you
him
go,
every
"Oh my
time. Brittany's
God."
always like, "That's a BBL or whatever," and I'm always like, "Really?"
Once they
You
figure
get
out the
tricked?
next generation.
I see
They
him
have
all
like
the-
skinny thighs.
I know.
Yeah.
With the
Some Latinas have skinny thighs and big butts, though. By some, I mean one. I have no.
Yeah.
Maybe it was a BBL though. Could have been an OG BBL.
It is nice. It's a nice
My
like,
whole life might be a fucking lie.
visual red flag to see someone with all that work done. You're like, that's a fucking,
Yeah.
that's a lunatic.
It's a damaged
problem.
person.
Yeah, I mean, dude. Now I'm telling you, the fucking what's the shit called? They get
Botox?
Botox.
Yeah.
That's like standard.
Basic.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's
my
like
God.
that's like not to not get it is weird.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then it's like all the other stuff is like, yeah. I mean, obviously, you want to fucking
God damn. Getting facial surgery is so funny. I hope I go crazy enough.
Me too.
If I go crazy enough to
Dude, I hope you get Madonna
like not
crazy.
get in shape in any way, but just
Just
go nuts on my face.
chiseled fucking jawline.
Just do nothing with anything else and just get a crazy face.
I mean, just Joan Rivers your nose.
Matt, we've got to do the Patreon.
no expression. And
5 ads? What the fuck?
Dude, a thick black
not doing
hairpiece. Hairpiece that's sliding
it's
off.
a turtleneck.
Get the hairline down to
big
here.
fake face.
Get the hairline down to the eyebrows.
Get some wig bangs, dude.
That's, I mean,
It's
yeah,
like you and Gillian
That's
Keys.
one way to do it. Is to just end it. Just
The
keep
property,
doing
bro.
stand up. People be so scared. You guys remember jacking off? My whole act.
You get a coach buzz, an artificial coach buzz, a 4-inch sticking straight up.
Even if you got cheap implants, would be so fucking funny.
Be
Nice.
It'd be awesome.
Rich white dudes get those cheek implants. You can see it from like the side.
I mean, you would not be able to resist the cat contacts. You have feline contacts.
The cat contacts is the ultimate. If you get the feline contacts, you've reached the pinnacle.
Dude, in 10 years, it's just you on TikTok, like, cut my life into pieces. And it's just all fucking glow paint. Yeah, I might get six-pack implants. Six-pack implants would be tight in a BBL. I sent you a picture of a male BBL.
Male BBL?
Men get BBLs too now, yeah. Brittany sent me a picture of a male BBL. Fucking, it
Just
made me
gays?
laugh.
Or
Huh?
straight guys with chump asses? They're
I was telling, that was the argument. I was telling her, I was like, you got to be
You
gay,
say
guys.
Trump?
chump.
I said Trump. I was gonna say Trump.
Trump's
Trump
got
has a fucking
ass, bro.
donk.
Yeah,
Remember that
does.
tennis picture?
Yeah.
It's got to be gay guys. Although gay guys are on the frontier of male beauty products. So whatever gay guys are doing like 30 years ago, straight
Yeah.
kids start doing.
It's pretty frightening when they do
Sure.
it right.
Tanning? Nobody did that. That was like that was wild when I
I
knew
did it in
someone
college
tanning.
once
And yeah.
before I went down to Florida.
Were you
Yeah.
Metro? Remember Metro? That's not a thing anymore.
I was metrosexual for
yeah,
sure.
Metro
You
is not.
still hear? I've heard somebody just say that. Like I'm metro. So I'm like everyone's met. What are you
What
talking
does-
about?
Nowadays.
It's like a guy who combs his hair is like a different sexuality.
Yeah. In my
I'm
hometown,
Metro.
it was, if you wore cologne, did your hair, put hair gel in.
I used to crush this kid for wearing hair gel every day. Every day in school,
Yeah.
I'd be like, "Get that shit out of your fucking hair."
He just got
And he
mad.
saw me like 5 years later, and I had gel in my hair.
Yeah.
He was like, "What the fuck?" I was like,
What?
"It's cool when I do it."
Yeah. I was basically the gay guy with my brothers. Like I would come down with like when Carpenter jeans
Yeah.
came out first, I'd have it like 6 months before that.
Oh,
You're stylish.
really?
You're a stylish guy.
You're the hammer loops.
And they're
Don't
just, they
take
would
don't
just
take it
call
like
me-
that. Don't take it like that. You
You're
are a
not serious.
stylish guy.
There's nothing wrong.
They would
Style,
just call
music,
me gay for
art.
3 months. They call me gay, and then they'd have that style 6 months later for another 6 years.
Yeah, that's
So
good.
they would just get stuck in that, and then just continue to call me gay every time I was in the forefront.
and then take it on. Yeah, and then fucking be like, all right, it's time.
so there's always something. Every Christmas,
Yeah.
I'll have something. They're gonna go, dude, what the fuck are you wearing? You
Yeah.
f-"
yeah.
Yeah.
And I go, you'll be wearing this in 3 years. It's like Russia with new music.
Yeah. Yeah.
Vanilla Ice, who's this clown? You'll see.
Yeah.
It is weird that I'm
See
getting old
Vlad.
enough, dude. Getting old enough and like just noticing now chicks wear like baggy pants. That's a baggy jeans are a thing, and I'm just like,
sucks.
well, yeah, it'll
No,
come.
I like it.
It'll come back in our favor. Don't worry. But like you watch it, and I'm just like, you get
pendulum's gonna swing.
pendulum swinging back. Big
I can
time.
feel the
Bell
pendulum
bottoms are not
swing.
swinging
I
back.
swear to God, dude. Well, summertime. This is them. The what?
Not, only for you have to be so fucking hot to rock a bell bottom in my eyes.
Yeah.
You got to be long. You can't be under 5'5", 5'6".
True.
I like it. Yeah, you're right. I do like a tall girl in bell bottoms.
Yeah.
Yeah, you need
And
legs.
the ass has to
It's just a
flow
cowboy
directly
in me.
into
True.
a nice thigh.
I slipped and fell into the wet cement below.
That is a cowboy in you.
I've become a bit of a cowpoke.
That's
Yeah?
awesome.
I was
Oh,
just in
yeah.
a boot store yesterday.
You went to Allen's?
I went to
That's
Allen's.
nice.
It's really nice.
It is.
I mean, I felt like I was from the future, like,
Yeah.
just a fucking greaseball
Yeah.
East Coast maniac. I couldn't.
Italian guys cannot put on cowboy boots,
No,
dude. That'll
no.
bend space time.
I put a hat on. I was like, I got to stop. I'm disrespecting you guys right now. You know what I mean?
I look fucking
You
truly.
look sick.
No, I genuinely look like a retarded. If I put a cowboy hat on, I look
Shane,
actually.
if I gave you 10 different hats, you'd look retarded.
Yeah, true. Baseball cap's the closest one.
No, I bet you look
Any-
sick. You just have to commit. I think it's
Trust me on this. Chris sent down all my shit I left in the apartment. A cowboy hat is in this building.
You got to put it on.
put it on.
I'll show you.
You
Let
put it
the
on. You
people
put it on in
fucking see.
blackout, and it's
Yeah, but don't do it funny. You got to do it serious.
that'd be nice.
You got to put it on the right
Put it
angle.
on and wake up, and you're building like a development on some dude's fucking nature preserve. Like, what the hell happened?
This nice girl told me how to put it on. You have to like, you put it.
Oh, you got to put it on the
It's
front.
got to be snug enough for the wind not to kick it off.
True.
So you have to get like a certain. I'm in between a 7 1/4 and 7 3/8.
the cowboy hat. You didn't pull the trigger on a cowboy hat.
No, she said she'd have to stretch it for me to get. I was like, I'm not wasting your
Yo,
time.
tell
I'm not
you.
buying a fucking
Like,
$600
I'm reading
cowboy
what you.
hat.
I'm picking up what you're putting down. How about you chill out, dude? I'm here to just get a fucking cowboy hat.
Yeah.
gotta
I should
stretch it
though.
out.
I should just try it just to have one, you know?
Dude, you know exactly how you look in a cowboy hat. You love every second of it.
Yeah, but then it starts to become like it's a costume. You know, even if I wanted to wear it, It's too.
All of our clothes are costumes. Our personality's a costume, dude.
True, man.
Just get deep into it.
I don't like you listen to this introspective music. Just talking to me like this.
Your personality's a total costume.
It is.
It's just a thick thing of defense against our childhood.
It's
Fucking.
callous. Look at this.
Yo,
Are you fucking kidding me?
No,
You're gonna talk shit on this?
No, dude, that
Drips
thing's
of
nice.
Drips of Tommy got me this jacket for my B-Day.
Damn, dude,
Pretty
It's
cool.
birthday this week.
it's fucking nice.
Monday.
I was a damn builder.
You don't think you look sick, dude?
I don't. I also don't know
What do you
which way
think,
to wear
dude?
it.
Gar.
It's nasty as fuck. It for real is nasty as fuck.
10 out of 10 drip severe.
I
Thank
think
you.
you just have to commit to it for like a week and a half.
I'll never wear it. Oh, cowboy
Out
hat.
here it'd be
Yeah.
perfect.
No,
Yeah.
it's crazy to do that.
It is the perfect hat though for a dude. It's the straightest
yeah.
hat possible.
And when you're this big, if I had that size, I'd make some decisions.
Yeah.
True.
In the house and out of the house. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Pure domination.
With a hat like that.
It's time to dominate. I'm going to put on the hat.
Chicks love that stuff.
Yeah, so yeah.
Tommy was explaining how you have
I'd
to,
say,
you have
could
to
I
put
get
it on and you have
a
it.
Coca-Cola with my chicken tenders? I'll just have the chicken tenders.
This would be perfect with your future face.
You should start doing that for stand up.
You guys have a kids menu? Can I get the quesadilla? Just cheese, no salsa.
You're just on a Vespa.
Just plain.
Take it back
Chicken.
to the window. What is this green stuff?
Yeah. I didn't want that.
You should take a nap on stage and put it down over your eyes and just be like, let me rest a minute here and just take a nap. And then just lift your hat up every 5 minutes and go, well, let me tell you a little something about this.
Hey, folks, let me tell you a little story.
That'd be fucking tight.
Yeah, my
need
hey,
help.
let me tell you a little story. My uncle's retarded. Let me tell you a little tale about my retarded uncle. His hunger required some grilled cheese sandwiches.
Boy's meaner than a rattlesnake.
And boy is sweeter than your mama on the front door of lemonade sitting around. You know what I'm saying?
Mama's backstrap molasses pancakes on a Sunday morning.
Oh, you get some of them flapjacks. You coming out of
Flapjacks.
Back out for a half hour.
just like
There's an arena full of people on the edge of their seats.
they're just like, this guy is a fucking genius.
He's asleep again. This is my
He
favorite
reminds
part.
me of guys from my hometown. That's what I like about him. Yeah, Cowboy Hats should make it. They should actually make a comeback. They should not even a comeback because they haven't really been in there. But the special needs community could get in big into. You know what I mean? Just, just be like, I'm just a cowboy.
Yeah.
Like
I'm a simple kind of guy.
I'm just a simple man. I have small, simple pleasures. I don't know why I'm making like a plantation owner.
I told you Mexican guys do this.
Oh
Yeah.
They come up here and
Dude.
they're like, we're cowboys.
They are.
Yeah.
I mean, they technically were cowboys up
Yeah.
here.
The pointy
Before us.
shoes.
We did a little
Probably.
map. We did a little map changing on them. We're like, whoa, check it out. The country's totally different. Sorry, guys.
I mean, you should allow your special needs kid to just dress up every day, right? Because then it's kind of like
for
it's
sure.
like a little girl being a princess in the afternoon,
Yeah.
wearing a whole getup.
Yeah.
I mean, I think people are letting their kids literally change fucking genitals.
Sexes, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, true.
You can let them wear whatever you want. If
You gotta
I
let your special needs kid get sex change. If he's like, I feel like a lady,
no,
whop him
I'll
off.
go, brother. Actually, I don't know. Maybe.
I'd do it. I'd make $1 million off it. I'd be like, this is my journey.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Trans kid.
sell that doc right to Netflix.
True. No, you gotta let them. Yeah, you gotta let them party. Yeah, you gotta let people. You know.
I can't stop visualizing your face, dude. Just done like Madonna style.
True that.
So fucking.
We should
funny.
let the Special Olympians compete in women's sports.
Yeah, I bet you tear it up.
Yeah.
Or be the ring card holders.
Let the guys in. Yeah, the ring girls
They'd be the ring boys.
for the WNBA.
Yeah, come out.
Started guys in cowboy hats holding up what quarter
Just
it is.
chiseled too.
Yeah.
You'd have they do Wes Watson's program and get fucking chiseled and rich.
Racist. Get chiseled and become Aryan brothers.
That would be tight too if we got them into like gang politics. Let them form like a federation.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, that would be actually pretty tough.
Galactic Empire, have the Galactic Senate, have them all dressed like aliens.
But then you get that like AI fear where like they'll eventually take over.
They're gonna
always.
take
Yeah, they're gonna take over.
It's imminent, yeah.
If we let them,
They might run it.
coordinate.
Yeah, they might run it better. I don't know if it would be all war or all peace, but it would be one of them.
They're
Yeah.
fascists. Those motherfuckers would be so
You think
fascist.
they'd be fascist?
Yeah, dude. It would be airtight, dude.
I don't know. They might be good at sharing.
Utopianist.
They might be like. They
True.
might be like they're all happy for each other a lot of the time.
True.
You know what I mean? Like Special Olympics, like if a dude wins, everyone's like,
Yeah, but then someone's going to
We
catch
all
wind of
do.
their peaceful nation and colonize it.
yeah, for real. That is
And some
Wakanda.
Spanish guy would
Yeah.
be like,
A conquistador shows up, takes their French fries,
finds
puts
out they have a
Special
ton of Roblox. They have a ton of Roblox gold. He'd be like, dude, we got to get this. Apparently, there's like pedophiles on Roblox.
What?
I didn't know this. There's like pedophiles that chill on like Roblox and like, I mean, basically Xbox Live. You got to start pedo hunting on Xbox Live because there's pedos that chill on there.
The hunter has become the hunter.
Ammonia.
Child pneumonia in China.
I don't want to be a conspiracy guy, but it is fucking weird that it's like another election.
Oh yeah.
And they're
Yeah.
like, hey, how about one that goes for the kids?
Dude, that
It's
was really-
weird that it's happening.
Yeah.
They're gonna need to pull out some pretty serious stops this time.
This is gonna be
The Dems are gonna have to pull something out.
Child
they're in
pneumonia could do it.
trouble.
They're in a lot of trouble.
They're in deep trouble.
Yeah, child pneumonia would get it done though. That's a good one. 'Cause
Oh,
that last one
I don't
was
know.
just
You know what? I got to be
8-year-olds.
honest.
I don't
with you.
think a disease
I
will
don't
work.
think it's going to get it done this time.
True.
They're gonna
All
be
Trump
like,
has to
people are
do
going to
is
be like, walk it off.
Show up to UFC events.
You're going to be telling a 9-year-old who's coughing, like, keep your mouth shut. I'm going to vote.
Yeah,
You know?
true. Yeah, I guess there's. I don't know. You think they'll win?
Who?
The Dems.
No.
No.
Yeah,
No.
not at all.
It's-
huh?
They're, but they are going to have to do
Why are they
something.
running
They're going to
Biden,
put up
though?
like a desperate Hail Mary.
Why are they running by? I don't understand why they can't get a cool young guy to be like, hey.
There's no cool young guys left. The only one they might have
Gavin?
is like Gavin Newsom, who's a good debater. He's decent looking, but California's a mess, and everyone hates California, and everyone
Yeah.
hates him and what he's done to California. Like he was the mayor of San Francisco, which is, I mean, it's
Yeah,
a
true.
third world country. And what's kind of interesting about him is how happy he looks all the time.
Yeah.
Like if you're in a state where literally it's collapsing, you can't look that happy all
Yeah.
the time. He always kind of looks positive and happy.
True.
Yeah.
Say what you want about Lori Lightfoot. She did play the role.
Oh,
She
Lori
just collapsed personally.
Nobody did it better than her. Nobody embodied the fall of a city physically more than that woman in every respect, by the way. I mean,
What was her superhero costume?
the Corona Destroyer.
She looked like Beetlejuice.
She looked like
fucking
She looked
crazy.
crazy. She looked like the Orkin bug guy with who's like sprays things. No, there's nobody
I want to
did it
look at
better
it.
than her.
I want to look at it. She
nobody
literally looks
did
like,
it better
it looks
than
like
her,
she's
bro.
on Howard Stern.
She left it all in the office, though. You got to give her that. She truly
now
left
she's
it
at
all.
Harvard.
What?
This is why we're a fucked up country.
What is she? What'd you go to
She's
Harvard?
teaching at Harvard. I don't know. She's teaching politics, government at Harvard.
What?
Just
She's
walking
Lori
around
Lightfoot is
with her
named
voice. With that voice.
Senior Leadership
this.
Fellow.
She was in the airport everywhere too. If you traveled in
Yeah.
Chicago, she had her like image kind of plastered up on
No,
the
she was a
screens.
Batman villain. She was a Dick Tracy villain, even. And she would like yell at my favorite thing is she'd have a press conference and somebody would ask a really reasonable question. They'd be like, hey, so there were like 30 murders yesterday. And then she'd be like, I'm not tolerating this.
It's so good. It's so good.
So she would be like, "I'm not tolerating
And
this."
she'd go, I'm not tolerating this. We're moving on. And they'd be like, we're just asking a 14-year-old shot 4 people in a mall. And she'd be like, this is confrontational. I know where you work. I know the people you work for. And she had this like raspy, guttural voice. And she refused to be accountable for anything that would go. People just bring up what went on in the city. They go, hey, so a flash mob robbed and beat a couple outside of RPM Seafood last night. And she'd be like, we're not doing this today.
Well, there was a new guy who started to try and do this chant where he was like, "If you're not from Chicago, keep our name out of your fucking mouth." And they're like, "Why do you guys have so many murders?" Like, that's our business.
That's family business.
That's family business.
Dude, you can't do that.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was like, let's do a chant right now.
Biden hits that. Biden hits the we're not doing this today.
Yeah.
He just
Oh,
He just literally stops. He walks away.
Yeah, but
Really?
Your thing
Every
with the
once in a while.
Roomba is perfect because you watch them
Yeah.
go. I mean, it is crazy to all you go like, it's elder abuse. And it's crazy. My favorite
True.
thing about him is that they had a family meeting over last Christmas and they reported this. It was in all the papers. and it was a big meeting in Nantucket. They had the holiday there, and the meeting was to determine if he was fit to run again. And then they after this meeting, they're all like, "We're all on board with this. We all think it's a great idea." And I'm like, "What possibly could have gone down?"
Yeah.
At that meeting where they go, "This guy should go run for president again." Like if he was
The
a
second-
math
like
teacher,
this upcoming
if he
one?
was a math teacher, they would go, "Pop, hang it up." Like there's no job he's fit to do. Like any family with any kind of decent, they'd be like, "Buddy, hey, Pop,
Yeah.
you did don't if he was a lawyer, they'd be like, "Buddy, you don't have to work from home.
Yeah.
You do a case a
Yeah,
month."
the family
Step down.
meeting was obviously not real.
No, it wasn't
But
real.
If it was real, yeah, it's funny to imagine
I
what.
think maybe there's I've always had a weird theory that they don't want someone in there who might uncover stuff, because I think there's fuckery, and I think that they don't want, especially while Trump is around, they don't want somebody getting in there that might uncover fuckery.
Yeah, they're walking them off though, dude. Like the fucking.
Because it looks like
Burisma
it
thing.
feels like a mafia thing where they're like, no, we got it. He's good. It's like
Yeah.
it feels like what are you worried about? What are you doing? That you don't want anyone else in there. It's weird.
It is. Something's fucked
It
up.
makes no sense. It's like I don't get it.
I like when he does try to answer questions,
It's the best.
and then his staff has to come and be like,
Yeah.
"Yo,"
Yeah, don't do that.
because
They're
he'll
just
go
fucking
for it.
with
If
you.
somebody asks him a question, he usually tries. To
he'll
answer.
try.
He does
He'll
his
try.
best.
And he's frustrated, which is a lot of really old people get mad at themselves, because their brain's not working and they're mad. And you
Yeah.
can see he gets mad that his mind won't allow him.
Oh, that's sad.
He's had a tough life. You got to remember.
Yeah, he
Yeah.
did.
Wife died, kids died, the son dies, the wife is wiped off right with a car accident, something
Yeah.
crazy. Then the son
Son's on
dies.
drugs.
The other son's on drugs.
Yeah.
Starts dating the dead son's daughter. I mean, I'm sorry, not wife.
Yeah.
It's not
I
a.
didn't know Jill was the nanny.
Jill was a nanny.
His nanny that was in his car when the wife died.
I guess I
Something?
don't know.
What?
Something. Fucked
I got
up.
that. That's not a
Well,
good source.
True.
That's war
You
mode.
said their nanny died with them.
I've been hanging out with Billy and Spud for the last couple of days. I got hit with a lot of fucking things. The nanny, Jill was the nanny to his original marriage,
Yeah.
Oh,
allegedly.
She's also not a
According
real
to
doctor.
Billy and Spud.
They
Which
call
I
her
do-
a
I do
doctor.
believe.
She's not really a doctor.
No,
She's not a
she's
doctor.
like a kindergarten teacher.
It's crazy.
she's like a doctor
teaches,
of kindergarten education.
Elementary school, and they call her Dr. Jill Biden. So it's kind of nuts.
Yeah.
I thought Michelle Obama would be their best choice because
You
she's
think?
not a politician. She doesn't have a record. People
Yeah.
like her.
But she has to hide her dog.
She must be hiding
That's the only
something.
problem. The only issue is that she's a guy. And that's the only
But
issue.
that's the only for real. I know that's a fun conspiracy.
Yeah.
But there is something preventing her from becoming president.
No,
Because she
1,000%.
would be president in a
She'd
landslide.
be the
Every
president in
day
a landslide.
they don't announce her, I get closer to being like,
Something's going on there.
maybe she has a cock.
Something's up.
What is going on
She's
here?
the perfect candidate, except for the fact that she was a man when she met her husband.
You know what's nice is if they run her, Trump will, when he gets desperate,
yeah.
in a debate, be
It's
like,
coming out.
You have a cock.
No, Big Mike is coming out in that debate.
That's what they're calling her. They're calling her Big Mike. I'm not calling her Big Mike.
favorite conspiracy.
Big
Yeah,
Mike.
I'm not saying it. But
It's one of the
someone's
best
saying it.
conspiracies. It's so funny because it's reached the actual. It's
Mainstream,
reached the dads and uncles.
It has. Dude.
Yeah.
My dad and they'll be like, "You mean
No, one of
You
my
mean Big
mother.
Mike?
One of the
Get her
last
the
things
fuck outta
my
here.
mother said in her mental institution in the common area when they were. And by the way, we went after she died. We went to get her stuff, whatever, Beanie Babies and stuff that had littered around the room. They called us and they were like, "You want to get her stuff?" My aunt's like, "We should get her stuff." I wanted to be like, just give it to the other nut jobs, right? Just give it to them. They're not going to know who's Kermit the Frog this is. They're not even going to remember. One of them, best case, one of them might go, "That's Patty's Kermit." But no one's going to remember. So we go in there to get your dead schizophrenic mother's Beanie Baby. It's the most depressing day ever. Oh my God. And I was so thankful. One woman, one of her orderlies, like a Jamaican lady, pulled me aside and she goes, "You'll like this. It's really funny." a couple of days before your mom died, like Michelle Obama was giving a speech, and like your mother was sitting there in her wheelchair just watching. And we went over to her. We're like, should we leave this on? And my mother goes, should we leave her on? That's Michelle Obama. And my mother goes, yeah, you can leave her on. But then my mother goes, I think that's a man. So it reached my schizophrenic
It reached
mother.
everybody.
Somehow in her mental institution in Jamaica, Queens, it got to her.
That thing. That's
So right before she died, it's the last thing she learned on earth.
Oh,
It was the final thing she learned on earth. She goes, oh, that woman might be a guy. And then literally she just had a bowel
it's a
obstruction and
curse.
checked out.
It's a curse. She probably spread it to the Kermit.
Yeah.
She probably went in that room and
Yeah.
was talking to the Beanie Babies
Yeah,
like,
it's a
Michelle
gypsy.
Obama has a dick.
She gives it to another guy.
Yeah,
He
somebody's gonna
gets
pick
it.
that thing up and
Yeah,
be like-
pick it up. Go, wait a minute. You do see a bulge. Look at her on Ellen. You see a bulge.
she finally connected to reality.
She finally at the very end.
But it is, by the way, there is nothing better. If it is, and that's why I want it to be true, because it's funny. There's something about it being true and then her having the confidence to free ball on Ellen and just
Have a dick hang
she's
out.
like one of those dudes on TikTok in the gray sweatpants who's like, take a look at this, trying to get views. It's like crazy.
Yeah, I wonder why they don't frill. It's crazy. They don't. I never thought about that because I'm like, yeah, they bring her out.
Yo, let's go. Advertisements.
Yes.
Whoa. When you're stuffing your face with Christmas cookies, you want to be wearing the right clothes. True Classic has you covered with ultra comfortable, perfect fitting essentials that are going to look and feel amazing no matter how many times you go back for seconds. You know me, True Classics. For starters, True Classics has totally re-engineered the t-shirt. Imagine that. Just when you thought the t-shirt couldn't get any better, they fucking re-engineered it.
Oh, it's amazing.
It's tighter around the arms, thank God. Chest and shoulders, I like to show off my titties. But looser in the torso. You're going to want to be wearing this to every holiday party. Matt, you look so fucking strong.
Dishonest theory. So I'm not. Sorry. blanked
Throw
out.
a hoodie
Not
or
allowed
a
to name
crew
other
neck on.
businesses.
What's that?
Not allowed to name other businesses or in the ads. I named another business. My bad.
Fuck that business. Throw a hoodie or a crew neck on top for the colder days, or class things up with their brand new sweaters that feel just like cashmere without the cashmere price tag.
Okay.
So that's really good.
Send me one, please.
Personal endorsement. I like True Classic t-shirts. I wear them.
Yeah, I look jacked.
I like them on stage. They show off my fucking cool arms.
I look jacked.
Whatever you choose, you can't go wrong with True Classic. Guys, this is the perfect gift for you, but also a gift for her.
What?
She's going to love it. So if you're ready to upgrade your closet, shop now with my exclusive link at trueclassictees.com
For her, too.
/drenched and save up to 60% off site-wide during the November holiday sale.
Yes.
And November holiday sale / end of the year with holiday cheer. Jesus Christ.
Fire him.
End of the year.
Fire the writer.
End the year with holiday cheer thanks to True Classic. Guys, it's so nice. You're going to want to check that out.
Big time. Shop icy. Oh no. Yeah. What the fuck? Shop icy smooth clouds and big savings this holiday. These guys are like illiterate who write these things. Shop icy smooth clouds and big savings this holiday seasons from our friends at Freeze Pipe.
That explains it.
True, they're high.
High as shit. Type in an ad email.
Yeah, but how can you shop an icy smooth cloud? You exhale them. Either way. The makers of the coldest, smoothest hitting pipes, bubblers, and bongs have awesome holiday deals running now until Christmas. The bongs are nice. There's never been a better time to say goodbye to harsh smoke and start enjoying cannabis the way you deserve to. The magic behind Freeze Pipe is freezable glycerin chambers that come on every piece. Just
Pause.
Just pop the chambers in the freezer for 1 hour and it instantly cools smoke by over 300 degrees. The result is a bigger, smoother, ice-cold puff without the throat burn or coughing attacks. It is true. I've done it. It definitely cools the smoke. You get very high. Freak out. To experience our favorite way to light up, go to thefreezepipe.com today and enjoy awesome deals going on now until Christmas. We're talking pipes. We're talking bubblers, bongs, dab rigs, vape pens, joint chillers, and more. Shop now at thefreezepipe.com. And if you see something you like that's not on sale, use code DRENCHED for 10% off your entire order. That's thefreezepipe.com and code DRENCHED for 10% off.
I like that.
Yeah.
That's nice.
That was succinct. That first sentence just threw me off.
Guys, Guys, the greatest gift you can give your loved ones this Christmas is to shave your balls. Nobody's going to do it for you. It's time to take control of your life with Manscaped. Their new Performance Package 5.0 includes the Lawnmower 5.0 Ultra Body Trimmer, the Weed Whacker 2.0 Ear and Nose Hair Trimmer, their Crop Soother Aftershave Lotion, and Crop Preserver Ball Deodorant. I mean, how the fuck are you supposed to be able to read these random fucking gibberish words? Personal endorsement.
Remember, you got in trouble in school if you like talked about your balls and like keeping your balls nice, and it's like, now how important is it?
It is actually important to shave your balls.
Yeah.
Personal endorsement. I will tell you about it. I like it.
I can tell you. I can tell them about your balls. It's Shane's balls are so smooth.
Matt. The Lawnmower 5.0 Ultra does all the heavy lifting with 2 next-gen blade heads. It's even waterproof, so you can knock out your shaving routine while you're in the shower.
Nice.
Get 20% off and free shipping with code DRENCHED at manscaped.com.
I do like stuff. I'm like a contractor. I do stuff on my own. I was like, you're not allowed to have this. There's just dudes over there pretending to be cops.
That'd be fun to do.
That's
if you're
a nice
retired.
job.
Auditing
That
cops
is.
if you're retired would be nice.
Hitting the lights on people. Occasionally, you're going to get a high-speed chase.
Dude.
Somebody's going to run
Oh,
when
yeah.
you hit those lights. Then that's a fun night.
Yeah.
Oh my god,
And you just don't even chase them.
dude! I'm telling you, I thought about being a cop for so long.
You would be a
Yeah, you'd be a
brutal
cop,
cop.
dude.
I'd be tough. I'd be cool. I'd
You'd be
fair.
cop-like.
I'd be
You'd be,
fair.
Matt, it's
You would
consensus.
not.
You'd be a brutal cop.
I'd be
You would
fair.
slowly
You're allowed
turn
to
into
be
a brutal cop.
don't worry.
Dude, I'd be so fair.
You would be like The Wire.
I'd be so chill.
McNulty, bro.
Nah, yeah, you couldn't stay away from the grease. You'd be a dirty cop within
I
like
would
3
be a
years.
dirty cop.
Yeah.
I remember hearing about.
You'd be a dirty cop
Oh my
right away.
god, it'd be so bad.
There's got to be a way to make money.
Dude, I remember hearing about they used to do these things in Baltimore. They're called backpack pops. If they see a dude with a school bag, they would go whoop, whoop, the same thing. And like see
Yeah.
if he would like they would throw the backpack down and run. They would just take it, confiscate their drugs. But there was guys in Philly that were just going through like convenience stores and just fucking be like, give us money.
Nice.
They're fully just extorting them. Just be like, yo, pay us.
It's pretty much that's what people spaz out and say cops are.
What?
They just do that shit all the time.
No, they don't, dude.
I'm a thin blue. I got their sex. It's like I'm with cops.
Obviously, other
You're
things.
with cops?
I had their sex until they gave me a speeding ticket in Arizona.
That's literally all it takes.
Those big fucks.
Was it state troopers or was it
I don't know. Was it no, it was Yuma County. Motherfucker got me.
Took that 310.
What? I don't know what it was, dude. It was so straight and long pause. And I was like, just driving down the whole time. And you lose yourself. The cop sped away.
You lost yourself?
Yeah, in the music and the moment. Fucking, I'm driving down,
On the
and this
310
dude's
to you.
hiding behind a cliff.
Yeah.
And then he
And
got
you.
He brake checked you.
He brake
He
checked me.
warned you, and
That's
then you
safe.
got caught.
Brake checking someone on the highway. It's like, dude,
How much was the ticket?
$400.
Damn.
How fast were you going?
I was in a Dodge Durango, so I think I was targeted.
Probably.
That's actually an undercover cop car.
Yeah, but that's why I kept telling Spade the whole time we were driving. When I saw a cop, I had a 6. And then they fucking pulled me over. I should have ran an audit on him.
You should have.
Yeah, I watch videos where they do audit. Journalists walk in and start auditing people. It's nuts. It's all in the whole YouTube hole or TikTok hole or whatever of busting
busts.
pedos,
Yeah.
stealing valor, all this
True.
shit. Yeah.
Are you on the talk right now?
I was to try to make intros.
He just does dances.
But I'm just the IDF girls. I mean, it's hard. It's hard.
Look at me. Did you do that dance?
That's a good idea.
No.
That's the only TikTok one I'm confident I could do.
Dude, that was a huge thing
You
before
know that one. You know that one. Yeah.
What is it?
before
Ashley,
TikTok.
look at me,
Like,
and then they just do that.
I saw it.
Very exciting.
Really?
Yeah, it'll get you. You watch it. You
My
go,
wife wants nothing more than for us to do interracial TikTok dance. with
Holy
her.
love
shit.
of fuck, dude.
You
Please
like
do
a
it.
Internet social media couple. Yeah, dude.
Please
They'll
do
raise
it.
She
your,
wants to
raise
do
your
dance
relationship
videos.
to the next level.
Well, they also those
like
videos
Andy
do
Elliott
so
and
well.
his fucking wife.
Huh?
Andy Elliott and his wife.
Are you afraid of success?
Dude,
Please
I just
do it.
can't do it. I see the couple she's talking about. There is like a thing of like interracial TikTok, like social media things where it's like we're gonna do whatever. They both
I know
do
a
it.
dude who like his wife made him start doing this, and it's like for 25 likes.
Wait, his wife.
Full
No,
blown,
nobody makes it.
full blown. Like
It's always for 10 likes.
they set up like they buy a camera light. It's like they're
Wait, Elliot did this?
not Elliot. I know a dude like
Oh,
personally.
yeah.
Who like he got married on a mad one and then started having to do TikTok themes and Instagram stuff.
You can get pulled into your babe's social media world, and it's like, dude, I'm fighting it. I'm fighting it like the devil. I did tell her though. I made a deal with her.
No, dude.
No, I'm not doing them. What I told her, in order, because I was like thinking about
As your counsel, you have to deny.
I won't do that. But I told her, I was like, in order to get your, she does love to dance. So I'm like, I want her to go start doing like dance class and all that stuff. And I told her I'm telling you, man, she fucking loves to dance. She was a cheerleader.
It's like it's crazy that that's on the table for chicks, and then if like a dude's in his 30s, like, fuck it, I'm just gonna go dance class. You're a fucking lunatic,
dude. It's chill.
It is not.
She's gonna teach me how to dance.
That is like
off
the
record.
thing
She's gonna
before
teach me
suicide.
off the record how to dance. I'm gonna start doing weekly dance classes.
That was
She
huge
just
when I
walks
was
me
in high school.
From step one to step, just A to B to C to D.
That's
all the way
actually
through.
very nice.
Be very fun.
Yes.
I told her I'll be your pupil, but we're not filming any of it and stop bothering me.
This is
about
like a
doing TikTok.
romance movie.
We might
It
get
is.
things might get heated.
It's dirty dancing.
You should
It's
document
wholesome.
this on
Things got
Instagram.
heated.
She's gonna
morning.
teach you how to dance, and then you'll be like, "I'm good. I am good at dancing. Fine, we can do one TikTok."
I'm not gonna do a TikTok.
Somebody should see these
I'm
moves.
telling you, I'm not gonna do a TikTok.
Why don't instead of a TikTok, one day we just clear out the area and you guys for the podcast?
We can just dance.
Yeah.
That would be
Please.
sick.
A little
Jam
tango.
dance.
If you guys broke
If we-
out the
if we did
interracial
like a-
TikTok on our Patreon, numbers
That would be
through the
kind of
roof.
tight.
Yeah.
If we just came and did like a 30-minute routine for the Patreon, and then we just
Holy fuck, that'd be good.
Is it a type of
I
dancing
would-
or what?
Just let me sit here.
Dude, that's even
Shao
worse.
Kahn, like fucking Mortal Kombat level.
That's as bad as the singing.
what are you talking about,
Did dead serious dance to something?
dude? I'm gonna get nice.
That's crazy.
Dude, dead serious dance or something is fucking crazy.
Stone cold sober,
Yes.
almost impossible.
Dude, I'm gonna be taught by the best, dude. She was a professional dancer.
Yeah, I guess, but that's just fucking crazy. If someone busts out a camera, unless I'm completely inebriated, I can't fucking sit there and do dances, especially choreographed ones. Comes from the heart.
No, you not drunk. A little choreography would help you.
No.
You need to trust your choreographer.
Soldier Boy dance was huge when I was
That shit
little.
was nasty.
I got kicked out of mass for doing it.
No, you did. For
Swear to
real.
God. They stopped the fucking mass, and me and my cousin were in the back and like behind the
You're
glass.
cranking it.
Dude stopped there. I was literally going like, we thought it was the funniest shit in the world. He goes, "You guys either better get in here or leave." And my cousin was like, "Fuck you." And then I got fucking dragged in. I was just looking at I knew my aunt was there, so I was like, "Fuck, I have to walk in."
You guys get in trouble?
Yeah, and then my
gonna
uncle
say, 'cause
called.
that
That
was
was you
like-
read the paper. You know what's going on with the churches, right? True. You guys are pedophiles. You probably shouldn't stop mass. Just let me Soldier Boy crank it in the back.
So who was at the mass? Did they give word back to mom that you were
Oh yeah,
messing
obviously.
around? Who
The
caught you?
whole mass stopped.
Yeesh.
At least I went, dude.
What are you talking about? Don't talk to me like that.
No, I'm just saying. I'm not.
Matt's
I'm not.
tired. He's getting a little cranky.
I'm
No,
not
I'm
cranky
just-
at all.
I'm-
Depends.
The dude sitting there.
I'm not.
I thought he was questioning my fucking dedication to the
He was
Catholic Church.
spazzing, and I was like, dude, at least
Oh,
I'm
wait,
fucking here.
You were not the same Matt. Did
No,
you?
not
Matt
at
went
all.
to mass.
Yeah, what the-
I judge me before I judge anyone else.
Heard
dude.
that.
Let
Yeah.
God do that. That's why lawyers and judges go to hell.
True.
I just saw on Instagram said that.
Really?
Yeah.
But Spade, are you thinking about doing TikTok dances?
No. I don't like
Dude.
any social media. It freaks me the fuck out.
Whether you're heading into work or heading out for a jog, you're going to want to be wearing Sheath. It's super comfortable underwear with 2 pouches, one for your dick and one for your balls. Perfect for any activity. The dual pouch design reduces chafing and gives those crown jewels the support they need, so everything isn't flopping around down there.
Yeah, that's always been a problem of mine.
Oh yeah,
Too much flopping.
my big ass dick just like a fish out of water. Sheath comes in cool colors and patterns, and they're always incredibly comfortable. You never know where the day will take you, so it's about time that your underwear be both functional and stylish.
You're gonna want stylish underwear when you take off your pants
Dude, big time.
and your fat love handles hang out over your,
And
your
your
elastic
shit
band and
stains.
your shit stains. And the girl goes, "Oh my god, is your dick in a pouch?" And you go,
Go to sheathunderwear.com and use code DRENCH to get 20% off your first order. Plus, Sheath Underwear's 100% money back guarantee. That's sheathunderwear.com, promo code DRENCHED. Get Sheath Underwear.
Ooh,
Support
it's-
the show. Support your balls.
"Money back guarantee." I like that.
Yeah,
They
look at
ship
it.
it. You ship them back, and they
They don't care.
just issue them to somebody else, like All Quiet on the Western Front.
It's
You get it. It has some fucking other guy's name. They're like, "Oh, it was too small for him."
They just give them a smell test. They come back to the factory. Someone just fucking, these are good.
All right. I'm sorry, Matthew. I haven't.
I'll keep ripping, dude.
Keep ripping. I didn't find it.
When you want some nicotine in your system but don't want your hair, clothes, and car to stink, you need Lucy Breakers. They're nicotine pouches with a flavor capsule inside. Crack open the capsule and your pouch will be flavored like apple ice, mango, mint berry, citrus, espresso, or apple cider.
You know what I like.
I know you. I know exactly what you like. You like that mango.
You know I like that mango.
You like that
boy.
freaky ass mango. Each can of Breakers has 15 tobacco-free pouches. Choose your favorite flavor and pick between 4 and 8 milligrams of nicotine for a totally custom experience.
It's very nice.
You use them on the airplane, if I'm not mistaken.
I fucking every time.
Yeah, dude. I use them to get totally fucking lasered into work projects.
Yeah.
There are so many upsides to choosing Lucy. You don't have to spit, so you can use the pouches anywhere. Visit lucy.co and use promo code DRENCHED to get 20% off your first order. Shipping is always free. That's lucy.co, promo code DRENCHED to receive 20% off and always free shipping.
Yes.
Here comes the fine print. Lucy products are for only of adults. Lucy products are only for adults of legal age and every order is age verified. This product contains nicotine. Nicotine is an addictive chemical. You got to get an Instagram, dude.
Nah, man,
I
I
just
gotta,
want you
I
to
gotta
have it.
learn how to start I'm starting my whole life.
Let Billy just manage it for
I
you.
can do that.
Nah.
Billy can manage it for you.
I do great numbers, dude.
You do.
Yeah, dude. He can manage it for you. And, dude, just set up PAs, dude. Pussy appointments.
Now you're talking my language.
Yeah, no, I don't like it. It freaks me the fuck out.
You don't want to have pussy appointments?
No, Instagram, all that shit just freaks me out, man.
I hear you.
I don't like being out there.
True.
It just makes me feel weird.
But, dude, just get out there for 2 seconds.
Let
Yeah.
one
Suck
of the
some titties
babes
and
take a
turn
look
it
at
off.
you.
Just go.
I also just want you on there just so I can send you Lord of the Rings.
Yeah.
I
That
just
is-
love sending them Lord of the Rings.
That
reels.
rules. Yeah, if you don't follow anyone, it's actually, you don't have anything really to look at except the ads will get you. They got me.
The ads? What do you mean?
Bills
The
is
ads.
nothing
They just
but
have ads for like
girls.
cool shit.
Oh,
yeah.
I'm
Everything
Bills,
you're talking
Bills
about.
is just
Yes.
girls.
hand up. I mean,
For real?
can't put a set of huge ones in front of me and
You being
not
honest?
want me to click it.
Billy, he just made a pretty big accusation about you.
It's not an accusation. He showed it to me.
You
Yeah,
showed
I'm
it to girls?
100% honest.
He's
That
being honest. He
I'm
just-
Okay, hand
destroyed.
up to God.
I'm destroyed by Instagram with huge tits. Girls with no names with huge tits, not
Really?
famous ones. Yeah, it's a fucking legitimate problem.
Fake, real?
What?
Fake, real?
Gnats, bro.
Usually now he showed me in the car.
Really?
the other day. It's
No,
No
bimbos
enhancements?
with
literally
bald
just
no
heads.
girls
upgrades?
with giant fat tits.
Really?
They rule.
That'll get you.
All Bill's shit is just how to restore 20-year-old truck and tits.
Fuck.
And bodybuilders.
And bodybuilders. There are a lot of
Men's
bodybuilders.
physique.
Awesome.
I mean, that's what I'm into right
I
now.
heard you're in a total whole body right now.
Whole body workout.
Yeah, whole body workout.
Yeah, it's pretty good. We got to switch it up a little bit. Stop trying to do bodybuilding stuff because I'm 32 now and Spade's 42. We just can't do that.
Damn,
Because guys
you're
like us, we're natural.
Yeah.
the same age as my wife.
Really?
I like that.
Nice.
Dude.
Yes.
You're the same age as Brittany, dude. That's crazy.
I know. It's crazy what that does.
What? Young babes?
Yeah.
You a fan?
Yeah. I have a sweet new bio
It's
myself.
vampiric.
Yeah, it's fun. I'm
lust
telling you.
for young
Set up a landing page. Don't even look at it. Billy can manage it.
Yeah.
Start putting cool stuff up there. I'm begging you to get back into the art
pics.
world. I'm begging him, dude, to get back
Nah,
into the art
I just, I'm just getting myself together.
world. Don't even look at it. Billy will
Being away for that long messed me up. I had a cool pool lesson with Earl Strickland and it changed my life. So all I want to do right now is just practice on my pool, working
You
out,
ever think
getting
about posting
fit.
your pool videos?
I could, that'd be sick, but I mean,
Dude,
I'm not that
You
good.
should just wear a GoPro
He's
and
nasty.
fucking film your pool
Yeah.
videos.
Pool
But,
videos, dude. Please create beautiful works of art, dude. I'd
Yeah,
love
I'm
to buy them.
just right now. Step one's just my show. We gotta keep the show going.
Heard that.
Yeah.
Bod.
Same with you,
Get
bro.
good sleep.
Gym.
Sleep's
I'm
tough.
addicted
I don't
to
Yeah,
sleep
try to
very
stay
well.
positive. Yeah, my buddy
No
Ricky said.
sidebars.
Yeah, my buddy Ricky said if
He
you have a
just-
kid, you
just
just stop
going.
sleeping.
Huh?
If you have a kid, you just stop sleeping.
You do. It's fucked up.
Yeah.
And then you get used to it. And then you start. I saw a lady. She was like it's like a grandmom. It was like this grandmom runs on caffeine and kisses, and I was like, for real, no bullshit. I was
Same.
like, that's no cap at all, dude.
That's nice.
That's no cap. I saw that and I was like, no, that's just how
Straight
it
from
is.
Ohio.
You do run on caffeine and kisses after a while. It's pretty sick. And your skin just slowly dries out, and that's it.
Yeah.
Where the fuck did you find that caffeinated snorters?
Oh, we were looking at that last night, right?
That's fucking crazy.
Yeah.
Matt
Tom
found,
sent it to me.
It's called Bump.
It's a caffeine.
Oh, Bump. Yeah, I know. Tom
You've heard
sent
of Bump?
it, yeah.
You party with it?
No, I don't party that.
We
like
should
that.
party with it.
No,
It's just
I'm
a,
not trying
it's
to
just
party
a
like
vial of white powder you can buy off the
Do that
internet.
at the
Tom
yo.
told me to replace coffee with it.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
like no.
That is pretty sick.
Do it at the
Bumping
gym
caffeine.
next
Just
time we
feel
go.
like you're doing blow every morning.
Bring
just
back the
like,
snuff
dude,
box,
I'm such
dude.
a badass.
I think caffeine will like burn your nose though.
People
sure it's
snort.
fucking
People snort,
insane.
bro.
It's not a
dude,
place
I'm
for
telling you.
ingesting.
I one time, dude, hand up, I fucking cut cocaine with no dose pills one time. People were not happy. They were like, that hurt. What the fuck
Yeah, it
was
probably
that?
didn't
I
feel
was
good.
like, my bust. I bought some no dose.
What's no dose?
It's like speed, trucker speed. Right?
Yeah, and
like
I just
water
crushed it
weight,
up, and I was like sick. Now I have so much cocaine now. They were like, that hurt me. Why did you do that? And I said, I'm sorry, guys. I figured they're the same.
I was trying to be greedy. I'm a drug dealer.
I just wanted to trick you for your money. I thought they'd be the same fucking thing. I'm like, oh, caffeine, you can't tell the difference. And they were like, that really hurt. Whatever the fuck was in that. I
That's
said,
probably what
Well,
dudes
they've
actually
acted.
do with
Now you can
fentanyl.
snort coke or snort caffeine. So
true. Unless,
Bump.
especially, yeah, maybe it's like the
It's
fluffies.
that's what you call a native ad.
True.
You know, Bump might sponsor you guys.
I hope nobody buys Bump, dude. I hope they really don't.
Really?
Dude, it's
Gotta
like
figure
it's
out how to make
400
some money.
milligrams. You used to be like cup of coffee.
Yeah.
One of these fools is going to keel over. There was that bodybuilder that died from.
Joe Stack, don't you fucking do that. What? Joe Stack didn't die from fucking caffeine.
Oh, you talking about Joe Aesthetic?
Yeah, he did.
Dude, come
He
on.
was
caffeine?
drinking 30
From
fucking. He was
caffeine.
drinking like 20 cups of coffee a day, dude.
You think caffeine
Yo,
took down Joe Aesthetic?
real nice fucking, just the top of the page. That's all you fucking read. He would do a liter of decaf coffee just because he loved that shit. It was decaf, I swear to God.
Never been a more
Why? You
never
didn't
been a
watch
more
it.
positive
Literally.
person on the internet.
That's like a
Totally
curse.
harmless.
That's a curse.
But then it was like it can last for like 2 weeks. I was like, ew.
What?
But it didn't. It's gone now. I'm taking regular classic craps.
You had kiss tongue?
Yeah.
You were rocking.
Detroit Rock City in there. It was a sad dude.
Really?
And then
And you're doing shows like, hey guys, nice to meet San Francisco.
yeah, I was like,
Life's pretty brief.
yeah. I think I'm stomach cancer, everybody. And yeah, most of the crowds in San Francisco, they were loud, bro.
Really?
The boys were drinking. I don't like that.
Yeah.
They're screaming. But the one show, they were so hammered and enthusiastic. I was angriest I've been on stage in so long, dude. I did like 42 minutes.
Really?
I was like, that's it. The show's run its course. Everyone's confused. I got a standing ovation. They were just hammered and having fun.
Oh,
so
my
like
God.
I would finish a sentence and they'd be like, yeah. And other people were hammered, so they'd start yelling and start dude, I got
Yeah.
applause breaks in the middle of the set for no jokes.
Really?
Just talking, people would be like, yeah. I was like, God damn it, you guys aren't appreciating my art.
You gotta let the bros have fun.
I did. They had fun.
You gotta get Mall Santa every now and again, just fucking like, woo!
It's true. Get them
Yeah,
on my
all right,
lap.
you
Be like,
guys
what
are
do you
enjoying
want?
this.
Oh, I want to hang out with you and have a beer. I'm like, all right, great. Next. Full Mall Santa.
Woo! I like that too. Ah!
Yeah.
All right, I'm glad you guys are joining us. Thank you very much.
Dude, the one show, as soon as I got on stage, a lady went, say something funny.
Oh,
and I was
Jesus.
just instantly, I was like, I'm done.
Yeah, that's not fun.
Didn't even say a word before I even spoke.
Yeah.
I was like, what does that mean? But now if I eat,
Somebody's
my stomach hurts.
bad girlfriend.
Yeah, there's a lot of bad girlfriends.
Yeah. That sucks. That it does stink when people are too rowdy.
If your girlfriend yells at a show and you don't grip the fuck out of the back of her arm,
Yeah.
what are you doing?
That's on you.
If my woman screamed at a show,
Yeah. That's the first thing a woman does
back
before
then
she
it'd
cheats
be like
on
a
you.
father in church, back of the neck, fucking squeeze, dude.
Yeah, dude.
The squish.
I mean, dude, as soon as a woman yells during a comedy show, her next step is to like be like, I gotta go to the bathroom and text her ex-boyfriend.
yeah, true.
Instantly. She goes back and she's like, yeah, what's going on?
Yes, I'm in bullshit.
Fucking piece of shit, dump me.
Fuck yeah.
Here's one of my nudes.
Disgusting. So
Yeah.
yes, I've been dealing with that, dude. Now,
That's tough.
so far
you
today,
confront your mortality.
so far today, my stomach's good,
Yeah.
that's nice.
You're in the clear.
I'm in the clear right now, but
What's on the menu
God
for
only
today?
knows.
What's on the menu?
I'm trying. I don't know. Last night was just yogurt.
Nice.
That sucked, dude. I'm fucked.
Just imagine you eating an Activia. It's so funny.
Right there, eating an Activia and then putting it down and being like,
You also got to start. You might have to switch to CNN, dude. Fox News is getting too fired, bro. I'm not being a jerk. I'm saying you got to just take it easy for a couple days. You have to just watch Wolf Blitzer.
You saying because I have tummy problems, I'm a CNN guy now? You're telling me I got monkeypox, dude?
No. Just to take it easy for a couple days. You got to watch and just be like, oh.
True. I guess every time you come in here, Fox News is on. That's not me.
Dude. They're talking about the price of gold going up. That'll get your stomach fucked up.
I need to
get some gold now.
I need gold?
Fuck.
You need gold. You're going to need gold.
We do need gold. Got 42.
What do you think that is, dude?
Joe Biden's. Oh, shit, that monkey.
You think that thing's fake? I'm hiding all my gold in plain sight.
Dude, me and Noah watched a crazy video on the way up here.
What'd you watch?
It was like a biblical prophecy. So this guy named... Dude, it's called Watch What Happens Next by Leo Dunson, his last name. What's his last name? Dude, he's a black conservative who has gone the way of like almost like apocalyptical like Bible preaching. It's so fucking funny, dude. But he was basically saying how he bought out, like he took out this like, really he was just talking about like what's coming after, like is Biden going for a second term, and the whole thing ends with him being like, and in 2 Corinthians they come out and say after the blah 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 there'll be the second Trump, and he goes, clearly they're talking about Trump's second presidency, and dude, it's fucking wild.
Nice. It's
pretty tight. And he's just him in a suit with like lightning Trump background. It's the funniest fucking thing you'll ever see. It's like 38 minutes
is he
long.
pro-Trump?
Yes, very. And he's basically saying that in 2 Corinthians we're predicting the come of Trump's second term.
Yes.
The second tribulations.
It's the Great Tribulation. 3.5 years.
Yeah.
Oh, do you think he's gonna die?
No, end of the
Right
term. He's only doing one term, and then Donald Trump's coming back. Said the Great Tribulation is much worse than the second half.
And it all came into like the 400 years of, they were like, and also like we were like, you're saying black people are doing like a 400-year cycle they're just getting out of right now with like with the coming of Trump's second term. Pretty tight. He had all the numbers backed up.
What are the black people doing?
They're just going through the 400 years, dude. They said something about that in the Bible. People will be brought to an alien nation for 400 years. Yeah. But afterwards, they said they'll become like, it's something like golden.
God will judge after 400 years, and then it'll be 7 years of tribulations.
Yes, that's where we're going. That's where we're going.
And then God's going to come down to judge the black people?
No,
He's going to come down and be like, what the fuck were you guys doing? He's going to come down and be like, no. That'd be sick if Jesus. God came down and was like, white people are so sick.
It turns out you can be gay, but he's like, what the fuck, dude?
Yeah.
What is this? Yeah. No, but the video is very fun to watch.
That's exciting.
But yeah, what I was trying to say is the Fox News is too electrifying, dude. You got to just present yourself to some boring fucking pussy talk, dude. You can't be getting fired up.
I don't watch it. I put that on for the lady. I let her, that eases her mind.
True. You gotta.
She hears daddies talking, dude. Women need to hear that. They need to hear Fox News. That's their daddies.
True.
They need to hear dad talk and be like, what the fuck's going on down there? And they're like, it feels like I'm home.
True. It is. I'm telling you, man, there is something about Fox News in the background that like kind of puts me at ease.
Yeah.
In my house, it was always playing. And if I walk into a place that's just blaring, like some guy being like, another thing about the spelling error on the whitehouse.gov website, it's just, you're like, nice.
It's nice to just hear hot ladies being like, is that what you want? Do you want this government? I don't.
Yeah,
it's
true.
like nice.
It is funny though, because I was watching it and I saw they have that one like tall, skinny black lady.
Yeah, she's always on.
And it's like you like everyone.
Something about her, dude.
Well,
sometimes I'm like, I don't think she's attractive, and then sometimes she shows up.
She fires you up.
She gets me going a little bit.
Well, dude, what happened?
We'll be watching The Five, and I'll say, babe, why don't you top me off? When we're watching Outnumbered, sometimes I get head.
I mean, dude, could there be anything better than that? And then like as you're getting head, it's like the gold coin commercials go, I'm like, yo, let me get 500 in gold coins.
I need gold coins, and I need that whatever that fruit thing is they sell. I'm not getting enough fruits and vitamins.
Give me the powder.
I need the powder.
Give me
pure
fruit
produce.
Powder. Give me fruit powder, gold coins, and also they sell brain supplements now. That guess what? 5 times better than ordinary. They have a bottle that says ordinary brain supplements. 5 times better, dude, for your brain. So they measured the output of people's brains.
Also, my pillow. You need pillows and slippers, dude. The new patented 4 layers.
For sure.
If you're not getting Hi, I'm Mike Lindell. Cancel culture is trying to take me out, but we won't let it. He's got a picture of Jesus and a lion behind him, and he wears his cross out.
That's tight.
He's a man.
What is funny to think about the black anchors from Fox News, and it's like, I don't want to take their agency away from them, but I was struck with the vision of that lady like going off. She had like a crazy, when they're reading the teleprompter in my head, I'm always like, there's like a crazy, I'd love to know what their actual thoughts are. And it's like you think about kids getting clowned in the recess yard and then just fucking raining down upon all their bullies from a Fox News anchor position.
Yes.
Be like another thing. It actually turns out that black children aren't being shot more than white children by cops, and it's like, we shouldn't have fucked with this lady.
We shouldn't have bullied her.
We should have.
Remember when we called
lady.
her a dork and pushed her? Like, oh, bitch ass.
Exactly.
Dorky ass bitch.
Yeah,
now here she is, dude.
Yep.
Literally destroying her race.
Just tone.
No, that's a nasty thing to say.
It is nasty.
That's nasty. I don't think
It
she's
was a
destroying.
nasty thought, but it is
It's
funny.
not destroying her
how
race.
many? But they're not. It's a joke. But well, that's
She's
what
just-
the libs would say. That's what the
The
libs
libs
would say.
that. That's why
The
I said
libs
it.
would say.
I like to say libs things too now.
That's what the libs would say. But dude,
She's what? Statistics? Can't
Yeah.
argue with that. Sorry, libs.
but yeah, they. I was laughing.
I like that Fox News brings on black people to just be like, they're saying it.
I know. Well, dude, we listened to the Glenn show on the way up. Dude, he's fucking absolute man. But him and John McWhorter were talking about Herschel Walker. And
He's saying it. Herschel
Bro.
Walker's out there saying it,
dude.
dude.
Well, did you? So John McWhorter wrote an article in the. I think he writes for the New York Times. He wrote an article basically being like this: Herschel Walker is an absolute moron who's being just used as a puppet by the Republicans. So Glenn obviously pushed him because Glenn wants all the answers. He's like, well, you know, like, what are you basing this off of, dude? He was like, well, he has a whole thing about how America has the good clean air and how the air drifts over to China and they have the polluted air and there's not enough room for it. So then we get their air pushes back. He's like, he's an idiot, Glenn.
Yeah. Doesn't it turn out that might be true a little?
I don't know. Probably. But they're hating on Walker, but it's reminding me of the whole
Herschel
thing.
might be onto something.
I got to watch him
Well,
talk.
when it comes to like, if you got to give him the same credit you give Trump, where it's like, I know what he means. He's saying it like a dumbass, but I think I know what he means.
Yeah.
Maybe Herschel's saying like, we're shutting down our own industry to try to help with fucking the environment and climate change.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, China's just pumping out shit.
Pumping out crap,
We're all
yeah.
on the same planet, so what the fuck difference does it make?
True.
Maybe that's what I don't know.
Dude, that's what they're trying to. That's what Glenn was pushing. But he's like, it can't be that simple. He has to have.
Yeah.
He's an avatar for something. What's he tapping into? But then McWhorter hit him with just an icy sword to the heart, dude.
What'd he say?
McWhorter was like, yeah, he is championing the cause of black fathers leaving their children. And then he was like, but it turns out he has like 3 children he kind of ignored of his own. And Glenn just went, damn.
I mean, it's Herschel Walker, dude.
He didn't tell anybody about the kids, not even anybody on his own side.
Although, what if he's drawing from his own experience and he's like, yeah, man, that was fucked up. That was a fucked up thing that like no one was like, yo, dude, what the fuck are you doing? This is terrible.
Yeah.
So again, I just pulled the icy sword out of fucking Herschel Walker's heart, dude, that John McWhorter just carelessly stabbed into there.
Just watch Herschel Walker highlights
Nasty as fuck.
and just be like, shut up, you fucking journalist. Shut the fuck up, dude. God.
It was funny. It was funny listening to their going back. They're going back and forth on Clarence Thomas.
Yeah.
Dude, me and Glenn are disgusted by the way people have treating Clarence Thomas, dude. Disgusted.
It is bullshit a little.
It's crazy.
Yeah.
I mean, dude. I mean, apart from his, what was the big word he used for judicial beliefs? His judicial. He used a word. He was like, I separate myself from his judicial government beliefs. It was a tight word. I tried to remember it, but I failed. My pea brain fucking failed. But yeah, he was saying it's disgusting the way people are treating him.
Yeah, it's one of those things. The left doesn't have a problem. Like, they'll body shame someone that's conservative. They also have no problem being racist against any black conservative.
Crazy.
They'll just be outwardly racist.
Yeah, dude.
Just white dudes will be like, yeah, that fucking Uncle Tom.
Yeah,
It's
that's
like,
what they were
Jesus
talking
Christ,
about.
bro.
Yeah, dude. Saying he was in the house. They were talking exactly how what you had these white liberal dudes paraphrasing or just like retweeting like HNs, dude, and I'm not talking about Home Network. They were just like just retweeting that. They were just retweeting, and Glenn was like, "Bro, I thought you're not allowed to use that word in any context whatsoever."
This coffee's going down nice.
Good.
The stomach might be gone.
You might have got it.
Yes.
Might be back, but guess what? I hate hate to
I was showing helium tomorrow
sully
night.
your good
We're
time.
gonna test
Exactly.
it.
You're gonna be sipping a beer like never before. Like,
I will.
We're sipping-
I'll be taking it east.
it'll be bird tips, dude.
Yeah, back to we gotta take it east for a
Tasting the
little.
belly.
But then we got Australia coming up, so
True. I mean, dude, get on the weed train. Take like 2 months, dude.
that
Just
would
lose your
suck.
mind, dude.
First of all, I'm not going. I'm
Just
not going to
lose
not.
your
I'm not going to not
mind,
drink
bro.
in Australia.
Just true.
I'm gonna have some brewskis.
But if it's an inflammation thing, the weed is an anti-inflammatory agent.
Really?
So you might. Here's what you might have to do: hit the edible and then try to drink it off. That way, you're
the only way I can.
you're in the line of yin and yang.
I just did that like a couple months ago. The only way I can outdrink an edible is to for real get shit faced. I drank like 3 bottles of wine to escape that.
You have to get the dude. I'm telling you, there's levels of eating weed edibles. I think I got
Dude,
to
if
like
I
level
eat 10
2
milligram,
Sunday.
I'm fucked up.
You got to get to the next level. You can get it's within you to get to the next level.
I mean, I could do it. I could eat a 100
Oh, I know
milligram
you
thing
could.
and just die.
Not die.
I just lay there.
Not die. Just fully. Dude, I'm telling you, I hit and I totally understand. I have like I'm a lightweight with weed edibles. They hit me and dude, I got fucked up on Sunday. To the point where
Oh
like,
yeah, we were chatting.
yeah, dude. I was sitting there. I thought nothing of it. Hit a little tink, and I'm like, yeah, I'll be chill, whatever. I was sitting there with Brittany, and I was just like, you know, like you don't realize it's hitting you yet, dude. I'm sitting
And
there.
then you have a thought, one
Bro.
thought, and you're like, oh shit, I'm high.
Usually, I can catch them and go, fuck, I'm high. I was sitting there with Brittany, and I'm like, dude, like if you think about it, I'm like, you can like if you have a thought, that thought moves physical matter. I went out there with a credit card, and I did have a blast, but I remember
Yeah.
being like, that's too much fun.
Yes.
I had to get home. I was like, I don't know how someone could do a week out there. I'd die.
No, it was I went and saw one of the nights I went off and saw Bargatze was there.
Nice.
I went and watched his new hour. So good.
Nice.
Nate Bargatze might be
He's funny.
he might be number one.
Well,
right
that was
now.
a dude I heard about forever, and I never watched his clips. And we saw him in the tour bus. I was like, I got to see what this guy's all
Yeah.
about. Dude, I was like, hilarious.
He's unreal. And then
You didn't see
anytime
Celine
you're with
Dion?
St. Rogies, you just go out and eat steaks every night.
Tomahawk?
Yeah, just huge, massive amounts of steak.
Oh, fuck.
It's pretty sick.
Is he is he carnivore diet or is he keto, man?
He switches on and off. But
Does
he
he?
was yeah. Let's talk Rogies diet.
I'll talk Rogies diet. I want to know. I just want to do whatever he does because I feel like he's got the inside.
Whenever I
dope.
hang out with those guys, it makes me want to do what they do, like just eat steak.
Yeah, I feel like he's got the inside dope.
Then they
dude.
work out. I would just be eating steak and just laying back down.
It's an oil tycoon. You'd be an oil tycoon.
Just steak and milk and just lay down.
True. But yeah, dude, that was pretty much it. I had that sexual experience. What else happened in Vegas? Or did it stay in Vegas?
I mean, obviously it stays in Vegas. What happens there does stay there.
True.
I don't know. I tried to gamble. My bank wouldn't allow me. I was like, I want to put $10,000 on Nate, which it was going to hit.
What
I
the
knew
fuck?
it was going to hit. I only put like $400. Real
Okay.
fucking bummer.
Still won.
I know. I was like, I'm in Vegas. Let's go crazy.
What'd you do with the gambling winnings?
It's just on a card. I
Oh,
have.
that stinks.
Yeah, but I'm going back for Skankfest.
Oh.
Yeah.
You're going to lose $10,000
Which that'll be
on
a tough
red.
one. No, I don't have 10,000. It was
couldn't do it.
$800. I have a card that I'm going to go into the sports book and put it on. Then Notre Dame lost to fucking Marshall.
Marshall?
Marshall, dude. The Thundering Herd came in to set. Notre Dame sucks.
What the fuck?
Notre Dame fucking sucks, dude.
How the hell they lose to Marshall?
I don't know. That
Did
put
you
a-
get that news while in Vegas?
Yeah, I was watching the game in Vegas.
What's the half-life for you of like a Notre Dame loss, like biologically?
Thankfully, there was the Nate Diaz fight that
True,
night.
true.
So I was like, all right.
You took it. You went.
I didn't even have time to process it. I had to go straight to the fight. But during the fight, a lot of people were like, Marshall. They would just
That's
yapping
fucked up.
at me. I
That's
was
really
like, guys,
that's
come
kind
on.
of mean.
It's supposed to be a fun time.
It's kind of a microaggression, honestly.
For sure.
It's pretty fucked up.
So now Notre Dame plays Cal this weekend. Tomorrow.
How you feeling about it?
Not great. They
Yeah.
kind of stink. I think they're going to win. I'm
Dude.
back, dude. I'm back.
And
They might win out.
I mean, coming off a loss like Marshall, dude, that's
They better be hungry. They're wearing green jerseys this weekend. Are you excited?
yeah, dude.
What's going on with the royal family? Any news?
Maybe you talk about Charlie Boy?
Yeah, what happened there?
Yeah. He can call himself whatever he wants. He's a king. Fat Finger King.
What happened with the Fat Finger King? And the pedophilia.
Well, he's a pedophile. Him and Lord Mountbatten were pedophiles. They got Jimmy Savile in there. The Queen protected him.
Yeah, but the guy.
The Queen covered up the Epstein story originally.
Really?
Yeah.
Is that who got it sealed?
Well, when the media, they could have broke it, and the chick got hot mic'd. Project Veritas hot mic'd that one chick.
She spilled the beans.
Yeah,
Spilled the
she
fucking
was
beans,
like
bro.
the royal family leaned on her, told her to shut it down.
Well, yeah,
they threaten your lives. Dude.
Prince
They're
Andrew.
fucking- They're insane. Yeah, Prince
Yeah.
Andrew's the number 2 now.
Does it actually affect anything that the Queen died? Because I've heard a lot of people being like, "Oh man, this is the worst time for her to die right now." It's
I don't
like,
know. It's just so
She doesn't
weird.
do anything.
I thought she was like a Chuck E. Cheese.
It is.
robot.
It's absolutely a Chuck E. Cheese.
Dude, there's
robot.
people being
disappeared
like,
a
"This
bunch
is
of
not a good
kids."
time for her to die." Huh?
She disappeared a bunch of kids in Canada once.
True.
Yeah,
I didn't know that.
yeah.
What happened?
Just a bunch of. I think they were Indian kids.
Really?
Oh, really?
Yeah, yeah.
They were under her dominion.
Yes. Yeah, Canada's theirs.
Oh yeah, dude. So is Australia.
Oh yeah, it's the Commonwealth.
Yeah, it's fucked up. So yeah, so you were saying the pedo Prince Andrew, he can come back into the fold now.
Well, if
Peter Pan.
Charlie Boy goes down and he needs somebody to like be his number 2, Prince Andrew's back on the table.
I mean, hear me out. I mean, I think pedophilia is gross and wrong, but I feel like what would you? I'm gonna play.
me
play
stop you there.
devil's advocate. Play devil's advocate. What do you say about like only monarchs can do pedophilia?
It does seem like it does come with the territory.
Yeah, I think they've been doing it for like 1,000 years.
I think so
Yeah.
too.
Pretty sure that's what the king's been up to.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
I think that's all you do as a king. You like someone tells you like, "Do I have any money?" They're like, "Yeah, we have a lot of money." Like, nice. What's up with the kids? Like,
He's
yeah,
all dude. He's
Yeah,
also a
like, you can't
psycho.
pay taxes. All right, bring me your
Yeah.
child.
true.
He's also a psycho with the climate change stuff.
Who? Prince Andrew?
No, Charlie Boy. He was he was like the original Greta Thunberg.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, how about the Patagonia guy? Do you see that?
No.
Have you seen this? Have you heard about this?
Who's Patagonia guy?
The guy who owns Patagonia like sold all his shares to fight climate change. I
What?
think it was like 3.5 bill. Yeah, actually, kind of sweet
It's kind of nice
if
of
you
him.
believe that stuff.
That's nice of him to do.
Climate. So you think climate change is sweet?
What? I like the fact that the
Do you
planet's
deny
warming up?
climate change?
Dude, I have no idea. I can't. I'll be honest. If someone asks me like how the world's doing as a whole, I'm gonna have to hit him with, I don't know how that works.
Yeah, I don't have a fucking
I
idea,
have no
dude.
fucking idea.
I don't know how they predict weather.
Well, I hear exactly. I hear people go like, "Well, the world warms up every now and again." I believe that, and people are like, "Bro, it's not. I've never been this warm." And I'm like, "Yeah, I only have maybe 4 years of actually paying attention to the weather under
Yeah.
my belt collectively." So I'm
Yeah,
like, I don't fucking know.
I forget every year.
I feel like it is.
I literally forget what winter and summer are like.
Winters are warmer.
annually.
I remember winters. I remember getting way more icy blasts as like the blizzard of 90. Don't get me started on the blizzard of 93.
How nice was that blizzard?
Bro, the blizzard of 93 was probably my favorite blizzard
That's
by far.
so sweet.
Dude, ice blizzard, dude. I remember walking up a hill. Actually, I fell and hit my head really hard. But but yeah, I don't know. People ask, I
There was
go,
a
bro,
drift against our house that was like as tall as our fucking second story.
fuck,
It
dude.
was so exciting.
Fuck.
Yeah, I was very excited as a young man.
Yeah, the blizzard. I remember walking alone through it, being like, does it get any better than this?
No, once you stop going to school though, snow fucking sucks.
Yeah. It becomes
Actually, while it's snowing, it is sweet.
yeah.
Little snow day.
You lock yourself in. It's kind of nice. But
But
then
now I
becomes-
use that as an excuse. I'm like, all right, can't do anything. Let's start drinking.
I fucked
Then
up.
you black out and 6
Yeah.
p.m. and you wake up. It's can't leave
Just
the
like a
house.
Weird, slushy,
You get in a
shitty world.
scream fight with your girlfriend in a blizzard.
Yeah, I fucked up. I got my first snowstorm last year with Maya, and I like brought her out to a full sledding experience, not knowing that like 1.5-year-olds get cold quick. And dude, I
I
kept
would
her
have
out.
never known that.
I didn't know that. Brittany's like, I'm like, dude, they'll be fine. If I'm fine, she's fine. We like, dude, she had like baby like bullshit winter gear, so like we were out sledding, and she came back in, and like, dude, her like palms are like she was red. She hit the bathtub, and she was so cold the hot water hurt her.
Oh,
she was
God.
yeah, I fucked up. That was my bad. I fucked up. I'll own that. So I'm still working on that. People are like, what's your take on climate change? I'm like, bro, I don't know.
I'm figuring out babies.
I'm working babies' body temperatures, dude. I'm not. I can't go for the planet.
Who would have known?
But yeah, I mean, could people use that for a nasty agenda? Maybe. I don't know. Who knows? But it's like I don't fucking know. I don't fucking know, dude. All I know is I'm trying to get fucking ripped right now and take all my supplements, dude.
Yeah. We keep getting sponsors sending us supplements.
Dude,
it's pretty fun.
I'm whacked out right now. I told you I had a fucking panic attack, dude.
Oh yeah, tell me. You hit the wall, dude.
I hit the wall.
Yeah.
I thought it was just me that you can't combine the micros and the weed.
Bro, I did it one time at a dance and I had to fucking run off the dance floor. Mid dance floor, I froze. I was like, oh. I get like this. It was like a wave. It's just like it's like a, you know, how they say like smoking DMT is like all of a sudden you're tripping in 2 seconds.
Yeah.
That's what my shit was. I get like, it's like a pulse of you're instantly in a panic attack in 4 seconds. And it just goes whomp and comes over you in one moment, dude. And I got hit with those. Literally, we're talking. I'm like, all right, I'm feeling kind of weird. I'm taking all these, I'm gonna just munch and supplements, and you're supposed to, these certain kind, they're like, you can stack them with microdosing. I haven't microdosing forever. I'm like, I'll throw that back in the ring, munching a microdose, munching the subs, and I have a fucking keg of weed juice in my office. So I'm fucking like pounding that stuff.
God damn.
Just chugging that. Because I kept being like, maybe I transcended my anxiety. I was like, I might be over it. Maybe I fucking moved past it.
Maybe I no longer fear things.
Maybe I might be in a post. Like I'm talking about for my body. I'd get these crazy body. Oh, but still, I think I have figured out weed anxiety where I'm like, okay, this is this. And
Dudes can champ it.
I've been
I believe you can champ weed anxiety.
And I'm sure if I start up in the ante on it, it'll get me again. But when you mix like a little bit of mushrooms and weed, dude, it gives you like for me, it's a different body feeling. So we're sitting there, we're chatting, we're talking. I'm like bullshitting about like being at a Coldplay concert in 2021. And he fucking, yeah. So I'm like, everything's good. Everything's fine. So we go to start and like, all right, let's start for real, dude. And I literally go to start and I just go, oh, like Sid asked me a question. I just went, should we pause for a second? And just had to go,
holy
I had to
shit.
lean over, dude. I was fucking having a complete panic attack.
Nice.
And it's like,
Well, what was it about? Do you recall?
It was just physical sensations.
Just everything.
It was just physical sensation. I got I know the physical sensation of being high from weed, and I can champ that. The physical sensation of like, because it's like you get a physical sensation from weed, and you go, oh man, what if this gets worse? That's where it all comes from. This might just be the beginning.
That's how I was.
But
at that fucking concert, I took a lot of mushrooms.
Did you?
I ate a good amount.
Really?
And like when it was starting to peak, I was like, ooh, I hope this stops.
That's what I'm saying.
I really hope this stops because I'm fucking like.
So.
And it did stop, and I had a wonderful experience.
See that, and it always does. That's
Thank
the
God.
thing.
And then it went back down. I was like, I need to keep eating more mushrooms.
You need to go. You need to keep it going. The problem with me is the mushies alone, fine. The weed alone, fine. When I combine those two, dude, it spins every single time.
I'm sure.
I get this body wave from mushrooms, and I'm like, in my head, I'm like, this might go super far.
Yeah.
And then I'm like, and then it's like lights, camera, and I was like giving a hot take on
God.
race. We were starting out with a hot take on race. And I was
On
like,
race?
he was like, what was that thing you were saying about like uncomfortable bringing minorities into like households in the 90s? And I was like, I've hit the wall. Complete bad. And then it just came up and, you know.
Yeah. I've hit the wall. I've hit the alcohol wall on several podcasts.
Did you?
And it's the worst feeling in the world, dude. I had a dude at the airport yesterday. Was like, saw you on the Barstool case race, dude. What's up? I was like, don't ever bring that up, please.
Dude, I hit the fucking wall.
I hit the wall so hard.
You were nice watch. Oh, yeah, it was pure nice watch.
That was I was on the wall there.
Yeah, and alcohol is that's a crazy
I
wall.
hit the wall on Kill Tony again.
Did you?
They keep doing Kill Tony after Rogan.
Yeah.
So we drink a lot on Rogan and then go to Kill Tony. And I'm obliterated. And anytime I'm hammered on a podcast, I just scream the whole fucking time.
I mean,
he's gay. Which I think is fun. I think it's fun.
well, it's funny to be a critic of
I
that.
have a fun time.
It is funny to be a critic
to
of
be
that.
a Redditor?
Like, I didn't like a Redditor.
A commentor.
Who coined? Was that your coinage?
Yeah, me and Billy have been saying.
Oh, Reddit.
The Redditors?
Yeah, the Redditors.
Yeah, but
the
it's
intelligentsia that is Reddit.
That is the true intelligentsia.
A Redditor. But it's also to be like, that guy got too drunk on that podcast. There's some dudes that are too drunk for comedy shows. That show up to comedy shows like, yeah, I'm fucking sorry, man. I fucking ruined the
man.
show. I fucking
Oh, man.
ruined the show.
Getting hammered on it, going on and doing stand up.
fucking ruined the show.
Yeah.
Being hammered and doing. I mean, Kill Tony seems like a show that could handle being pretty drunk for that.
Yeah.
There's like 6 dudes on there. Seems like you got to chill on
that's
the
the
wings.
problem. No, that's the problem. You have too many cold ones. Now you're front and center, dude. You're not going to chill in the wings. You're going to scream the entire time.
No, hold on.
Yeah.
Everybody shut up.
Kenny was cutting in the whole show. Dude, I watched all of season 4 this past week.
Yeah.
I forgot how much I stole his personality. Like, there's so many. He's like, the way you're talking to me right now, nasty. It's disgusting. Like all that shit.
I forgot about
I was
that.
watching. I was like, fuck, dude. Yeah, he's
Just tell everyone, mate. Season 4 sucks, dude.
never watch it.
That sucks.
Don't watch season.
That show's actually
season
really
4 was
overrated.
so fucking good,
Dude, it was. I think the best.
I think it's up there. For
I
sure.
thought the Mexico was the worst, and then I rewatched the Mexico, and I said
I
that
love
was the
the
funniest.
Mexico one.
Exactly, but it was the worst out of all of them. All of them were sublime perfection. And then I,
think
was
maybe
like,
South Carolina might. I don't.
bro, walking in on his girlfriend getting his pussy eaten in the
yeah,
studio.
in the Mexico
That
one.
was
He's like, I thought you were like a whore with a heart of gold or something like that.
You're just a whore. The whore's heart.
Yeah,
Unbelievable, bro.
I think that's far and away the best comedy.
I honestly, I think they did it. I think they fully. That's it. That's
Yeah.
the gold standard.
Stevie, it's unbelievable,
Bro.
I was watching the show. I was like, this is fucking crazy. This is the best show of all time.
It's literally the gold standard. It came.
It's so good.
It came, and everyone went, okay, it's as funny as a thing can get. From literally start to finish. There's not a single moment where I'm like, yeah, I wouldn't have done that. I'm like, that's the funniest.
It's
oh, yeah.
crazy.
Oh yeah, that's the
The
funniest.
shit they say that it's just like he says racist shit like throughout.
The very
You're like,
beginning.
damn,
Yeah,
just getting away with it.
playing
It's fun
character.
stuff.
It is fun.
But yes, Denver was sick. Colorado was sick.
Yeah.
Red Rocks was pretty cool. Mushrooms.
It sucks when you do nothing. When you do super cool stuff, as I understand, you have slight trepidation to talk
Of
about.
talking about it, yeah.
Yeah,
It's
'cause
like,
you're
yeah, I
doing
took
the
a
cool-
private jet and sat front row at the UFC fight.
That's not funny.
Yeah, the Redditors will be like, he's changed. Yeah, maybe I have, pussies. But no, here's what happened.
It is the whole point of life to change and develop.
So we did Red Rocks the night before.
Yeah.
Somebody hit me. Whoa.
we just have podcast gadgets.
Yeah. Whoa, dude, you're gonna hit the wall.
Who, me?
You're gonna slam it.
as long as I don't have the microdoses.
Little Dale Earnhardt, dude.
I'm going 2.3 volts.
Like they came out forensically and they were like, "No, you did pull the trigger."
Yeah.
And then
I mean,
had-
either way, he was gonna beat it because he thought it was fake. So why wouldn't you just be honest? Like, dude, if you guys not ever held a fake gun, like you're of course gonna pull the trigger.
Yeah,
of course.
I would have just been. I think he was like, "Ha ha, bang bang."
Yeah.
and fucking killed her.
It wasn't a fake gun. It was a real gun, though.
Should have had blanks.
Yeah, I guess.
I'm
so.
a big gun safety guy, dude. I saw that. I'm a big gun.
Yeah.
I had to comment. I took everything in me not to comment.
You're a
on
big
that.
anti-2A head too.
What's
you're a
anti-2A?
big, like hand in your guns, like gun roundups, gun buybacks.
No way, dude.
What,
You're
dude?
typical city live.
What the fuck are you talking
No way,
about, dude? What
Matt,
the
are you a traitor? Are
No.
you
He's
against the Second
He's a
Amendment,
big,
dude?
like,
That's not true at
He's
all.
a big like AR-15s are only for blah.
Yo.
blah.
No way.
Matt don't fuck with bump stocks, dude.
That's not true. I'm being literally
Yo.
slandered. I'm
What
literally being slandered.
What is going on
I'm
here,
just
dude?
trying to make up for him.
Nah, don't fuck with
debunking my huge balls. No eating yellow 5.
I'm highly litigious, dude.
Yeah. It's just-
I'm
you're a litigious
insanely
dude.
litigious.
So you're the opposite. You want everyone to have 100-round drums on the glizzies.
Yeah, you're
and
with it.
fucking,
I don't care. Yeah, it doesn't bother me.
Matt's with the shits.
I feel like I'm more worried about like I feel like I could talk anyone out no matter what your armaments were. I feel like I could just be like, "Whoa, brother, what are you doing? Whoa, brother, what the?
I don't think it
hell?
works like that all the
Whoa,
time.
brother, what are we even doing here right now?
You're like a gun to the head, talk him down. Type.
That's what I'm
yeah,
more like
I could
that.
see you being
I'm
like
basically
that.
P.O.
Being like, this is the first time I ever had a fucking gun in my face,
Dude.
Do you
That's one of my daydreams constantly. Being
Yeah.
like, do you think it's the first time someone put a fucking gun on me, bro?
If you
Come on, do it.
If you get carjacked at a Sunoco at midnight, are you talking him down, or are you just like, have it, brother?
I'm going, brother.
Hey,
what are
I'd
we
be
doing?
like, have it, dude. My
What
minivan.
are we
Yeah.
doing, brother?
You're
What are
out.
we doing? Wallets in here. And I was sweet talking the entire time.
Be like, do
bro.
you not know I'm on Matt and Shane's secret podcast,
No, I'm just going to
brother?
go, brother. You don't got to
Hey,
be
like,
doing
dude, get
this.
on the Patreon.
Yeah. I can get you on the page, dude.
I'll get you in on the dollar thing. Just chill.
Bro, just wait till the end of the month. Wait, please
Dude, I've
wait till
only
the end of
had
the
a
month.
gun on me one time, and I had like
Who put that thing on you?
me and Phil were on the porch,
Oh, yeah.
and I had this plumber doing all this work, and then I like got paid that day, so I had like $1,200 in my pocket, and I had to meet the plumber in the morning who had already done the work. So like I come home from work, I should have went inside, but instead I sat down on the porch. This kid comes up and like pulls a gun on us. He's like, empty your pockets.
Damn.
And I was like, I just got the Droid 2
Shit.
from like Billy gave it to me, so he literally just gave me the Droid 2 that day. So I was like,
It's the way of the droid.
I was like, fuck, I can't give you this $1,200, bro. Like, it's already spent on some plumbing issue I had yesterday.
Yeah.
So I was like, dude, I got the Droid 2. You want that instead? I don't have anything in my pocket. And he was like, fuck yeah, give me the Droid 2. So I just tossed the Droid 2 to him and he split.
You got Debo'd, dude. That sucks.
But like, I still had my other phone. I was
You
literally
kept the
just,
1200.
I was really just, yeah, I had the 1200 still in my pocket.
Nice.
He never took it, but I was just like looking at him like, oh man, I can go switch this at the Verizon store tomorrow. I'm like checking out the Droid 2. The dude pulled the gun out, so I was like, "Here, take the droid too."
Did you ever have a heat on you?
Once, dude, over a half ounce of weed. And I was like, you can have this.
Who put the heat on you?
This kid, he graduated from my high school, and then he was like still around. That's how I knew he was bad business, dude.
Yeah,
you can't hang around with those dudes.
Yeah.
But he was like, yeah, I need a half ounce. And then we went up some stairs, and then when he got to the top of the stairs, he just turned around with it on him. And I was like 5 stairs away from the top, and I was like, you're good. Like, he already had the weed. So it wasn't
He
like
just didn't want to give you like the $80.
Like, he could have just locked the door, and that would have been easier. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but he wanted to flash that thing on.
Yeah.
you.
He's like, dude, this is my weed now.
Yeah.
You're like, all right.
Yeah, there are dudes like that. There was a couple dudes who would do that to to high schoolers back in the day. Who were like, there was always one guy who would like pull a fucking like gun or a knife or something over like an eighth, and you're like, dude.
Yeah.
You'd have
Dude,
that.
it was such a little amount that I wasn't like, even in the time, I wasn't scared he was going to shoot me. I was just like, all right, you can, I'm not going to make this an issue.
What are you doing? Yeah, what are you doing?
I'm not gonna chill with you anymore.
Yeah. I immediately called my boys and said that. I'm like, dude, that guy Chris is a dub, dude. We can't hang with him no more. He fucking pulled the thing on me. He's beat, dude.
That is a beat move.
That's such a big move.
I was beat, dude. He got me.
He got you.
Checkmate.
In the stairwell. Imagine if he murdered you over that.
Yeah.
That would have stunk.
I would have fallen down 20 stairs, dude. That would have been worse than getting shot.
Just got godfathered for like 14 grams of weed.
Yeah.
It was probably short too. The bag was probably short.
It was bad weed.
Really?
So, yeah. We were giving out Reggie back then for sure.
It sucks. But yeah, I'm going to join. I think I'm going to join AA.
Are you?
Just for access to 6. Dude, if you watch the Shia LaBeouf with the guy from Walking Dead, it's
Are they
nothing.
both AA heads?
He's got to be. I don't know. The other guy I can't say for sure. But like, dude, they're both going back and forth. And just the level of sayings is like.
Dude, they have the best sayings.
It's fucking, dude. He's like, and out Shai's there. He's like, yeah, I'm on the beach. This guy's like, don't fucking bullshit me, dude. You can't. And he's like, you know, I'm putting on a performance. He's like, yeah, you can stop all that. And
Dude, just get the big book.
The big book?
Yeah.
Yeah, but the slang you get from the
It's
dudes.
all in it, I think.
Nah, dude. He's like, yeah, but he had this guy gave him a tape. He listened to the tape. He got this, like, it was like this old Zen story. And he like came back in 2 days later. His like girlfriend broke up with him. He's like, usually I'd spaz, but this time I was just kind of like, whatever. So he listened to that like story. So he comes in, he's like, yo, this shit's fucking working. They're like, yo, you're pink clouding, bro. You're pink clouding. And I was like,
What's that mean?
This just means like you're just glad, like rosy. Pink clouding is when you're just kind of being like, yo, this is it. This is it. It's working.
Yeah, I'm
They're
doing
like,
it.
bro,
Yeah,
you're pink
you're
cloud.
not there yet, dude.
You haven't done a year.
Yeah,
he had a
work
dude
it.
apparently went to him, was like, where you got to get rid of your cell phone. You got to dump. If you have a girlfriend, get rid of her. He's like, you can't do anything. And then within that, like talking to that dude, he joined a spiritual group on Zoom and then met the director of PO. The director of PO was like, bro,
we're making this
you
movie.
got to play PO.
So Shia LaBeouf's completely sober now.
Yeah.
And was booze his problem?
Yeah, I think it was definitely booze. You know, usually there's a little, I don't want to smite the man, but usually there's some blow kicking around there.
Yeah, but booze is like the main.
It's a cornerstone.
Yeah.
But usually a lot of times the alcohol enters the booze or enters the Coke. And then it's like, you can get power to drink. But yeah, dude, the interviews is them being like, it's really funny to watch. Him being like, and he was like, don't fucking bullshit me, brother.
Just get a DUI.
I could. I mean, I could.
And then go to meetings.
I could just
or
front.
just go to a meeting.
I might just front. And then anytime they have like, I can't talk, man.
No, you could share. Just be like, still counting days. Counting days is hot slang.
What?
It means you're like freshly sober.
Count days?
So I'm just counting days. Yeah, I'm still counting days.
And you see people you know getting chipped and you're pumped. You're like, yo, he's getting chipped.
Yeah, you know, dude. Yeah. I did it for like 90 days.
You what?
When I went to CBD Hab. I like had to sit in the rooms.
Did you?
I had to go to.
Did you work the program or did you fuck around?
I fucked around.
Oh, you got fake chips?
Nah, so what I did was like, since like given my situation of like the first dude to ever go to rehab that didn't have a drug problem.
For CBD?
For legit, like I sat down with the director and was like, dude, like I don't want to fuck with you. I know everyone tells you this. I really don't have a drug problem.
It's like, sure.
And she
sure
was like,
know.
I explained my situation and she was like, all right, just fucking go on the Zoom calls because this is like an insurance thing.
Yeah.
All right, cool. So I would just like every morning, I would like fire up the Zoom call and then just go about my day.
So you got a hot piss for CBD.
For CBD. And then
happens.
It like I went through a meeting with like the school board and stuff and they were like, all right, dude, like, you know, we get it. I had like, you know, I was like, here's my license. I'm a hemp farmer. Here's what I made. Yeah. Here's the test that says there's THC in it. Here's the test that says it's legal. Here's your handbook. So the handbook for driving a bus said, use CBD only with extreme caution.
Yeah.
So I had Lyme disease and it was COVID, so we weren't driving buses.
Yeah.
So they called us all in. I think they were trying to like thin the herd because they literally had a meeting about how we might not go back to school for another 2 years. This was like peak fucking COVID-19. And then they were like, oh, everyone's getting drug tested today too. And I'd been taking like probably 60 milligrams of CBD twice a day.
Okay.
Because I was having like extreme joint pain. Like 2 big doses just to like, because I could move.
Yeah.
And
has Lyme's that fucked up?
Oh, Lyme's is so fucked up.
Really?
It's a.
You know, there's a group of people trying to say Lyme's is like an actual like sick plug-in for your body and it like helps you out.
I could see that.
Why would
I have no idea.
There's people being like, no, it's actually like good for you.
They're just coping because like you're fucked up for a while.
I've heard it's nasty, dude. My bad to cut you off. Rob Cruz had a tick on his dick one time, and it buried itself in there. The guy that I do the podcast with. Shout out to
so
Rob.
To get it out of his dick hole?
No, he pulled it out, but
and it was in his dick hole or in his dick?
He pulled it was in his shaft, and he pulled the body out, and the head stayed in there.
Did he get dick Lyme?
I think he did, dude.
Did he get a target on his dick?
I don't know, dude. You'll have to ask him.
I'll have to ask him, dude. You'd have to be packing to see a target on your dick.
Whenever I hear about ticks or Lyme disease, though, I have to tell people, my boy Rob had a tick on his dick. My bad, continue.
I would have kept it, dude. That counts.
What?
That's increased size and girth.
Yeah, it's like a little.
That's increased size. That's an extra bump.
Well, yeah, but when I went
like
in there,
ribbed.
so like I was doing the Zoom meetings online, right? On like, but I was also harvesting hemp and stuff.
Sure.
During that time, so if it rained and I couldn't work out in the hemp field, I was just like, "Fuck, I'm going to the meeting."
Yeah.
So I would drive down and just fucking chill in the room.
And
like
and the
hear
actual,
stories
you had
and
the
stuff.
option to Zoom or be in the room.
Yeah, I could go to the room if I wanted to.
Yeah.
So I would drive down and just fucking go sit in the room. And then on Fridays, I had to go there and piss in a cup.
Mm-hmm.
So every Friday, I would just go to the meeting because it was like kind of cool.
Yeah, it fucking rules.
Like you would like tell stories. I kept trying to promote microdosing in there, and they were not having it.
Yeah.
And I was like, dudes, don't want to sound like a psychopath, but psychedelics can get rid of all of this. And they'd be like, Tom, please stop.
I'd be like, can't do that. Yeah, that's a hot
Just
debate.
fucking
That's a
throw it
hot
out there.
debate in the sober community.
Yeah, it is.
It's like there's people who are like know nothing, and other people who are more. They call themselves the harm reductionists. Where they're
Yeah.
like, nah, bro. Like,
But I was like, just talking to them. I was like, dude, this could, if you want to get out of this, here's another way to do this. And they would just be like, dude, stop, or else you can't come here anymore. So they were trying to tell me that I couldn't come to the meetings anymore and had to do Zoom if I kept up my antics in the room.
Really?
They're not in a friendly way. Everything was very friendly. They were like, dude, we're going to put you back on Zoom.
You should have went there and like started selling subs and shit.
You know what was weird? In the rooms, you weren't allowed to bring Monster Energy drinks.
Really?
Because they said dudes would come to meetings and drink like 9 Monster Energy drinks and be just as fucked up if they like smoked meth.
That's their right, dude.
But they were like, no more Monster
No more
Energy.
monsters. But you can have coffee though, right?
You could drink coffee, which is fucked up.
Yeah.
Yeah, this place
Because
sounds
those
like
dudes
no
drink
fun,
like
dude.
90 coffees. And the only thing that's cool is people tell these wild fucking
What
stories.
about rock stars? Can you drink rock stars?
I think all
I don't think
like,
it's brand specific. I think they can.
yeah, I think you just can't come in with the tall boy screw top metal cans.
Like, no,
Really?
this is different.
It does get people itching though.
Yeah. Because, dude, the lady there told me that people would come in with like 4 of them parked next to them and just like crack, like, the big fat Red Bulls?
Yeah.
They would just fucking dong like 5 Red Bulls and just be like skitzing in the meeting.
I always feel for dudes that need to escape their consciousness that hard.
But like you're here to get rid of a cocaine and booze problem and you just drank 9 Red Bulls.
Yeah, but there's dudes that are just like, I feel good when I do this.
Yeah.
And they're like, what the fuck, man? I
Or
gotta
like,
have something.
I need to do something.
I gotta have something. Yeah, I drove up to New York yesterday, up and back, and I watched like a 4-hour video. I mean, this video, it was long. It was about the Christian archetype, like Jungian stuff. But the stuff they talk about is like how basically we all have this gatekeeper in our brains that like decides what we let out, what we don't let out. So there's like your personality is basically a mask.
Yeah.
There's a ton of other stuff that like doesn't see the light of day. And it's really funny thinking about how there are dudes who are just like, or pretty much everybody, you have to keep so much of that stuff back.
Yeah.
And then what happens is when you keep too much of the wrong stuff back, you just start doing like the craziest shit and you can't make sense of why you're doing it.
Why? Because you're bottling up all the wrong stuff.
Your organisms rebelling against your persona. So you have an entire organism you have to answer to, but you're like, no. I'm just like, this is who I am. And your whole body,
I don't do that.
Your whole body's like, no, you're not, bro.
And
Check
then they
this
go
out.
do it.
You start getting fucked up. Like that's what the whole point is. A lot of those dudes who are like, I'm just sober. I don't fucking touch it. That's all you're thinking about all day, and you're building up the counter position, which is like you'd be like, I'm gonna get fucked up, and you're like,
Yeah, they keep pushing
and
it
eventually
down.
just fucking breaks out.
Or it goes into like another channel. Like
Yeah.
they'll get like ridiculously into lifting weights and reading the Bible, or like
Yeah.
they just do something else.
What made me laugh because I was like, dude, I was like, damn, it sucks we have to deal with that. But I'm like, if we didn't have that function, every parking lot would be people blasting like the guitar solo of Freebird, being like, yeah, I just queued it up to this point. I don't know. It was just here. I swear I didn't just like happen to get in here and fast forward to this part. It would just be every car people. It'd be arm out the window, just like I have to fight to not do that. Like every time I get in a car.
I do it, dude. I got Jimmy Buffett's greatest hits in my van.
Yeah, but cranking Bird on that solo. All I want to do is get in a car and crank Bird and act like it. I just so happen to be on like the drop of the guitar solo.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is, I like so I have
Driving
a
a
CD
little
player in
faster
my
than
van,
normal.
and I don't have like an aux. So I found the Jimmy Buffett greatest hits CD.
Yeah.
And you can just let it play, and you can pull up at any moment of that CD, and people are like, "That dude's chilling." It's like 13 tracks, and every single second of every track, if you pull up with the window down, your arm out, they'll be like, "Oh, that guy's a good guy right there."
That's what I was geeking on in my car. I'm like, because I'll do the same thing, right? I'm like, I'm gonna put this song on, it'd be so cool. And I denied. My ego goes, dude, we're not doing that. Grow up.
Dude,
Stop queuing up sick parts of songs and acting like it just happened that way. Like you're not. We're
Well, like,
not.
where are
doing
you
this.
pulling up to?
Doesn't matter, bro. Parking lot of the
But
grocery
like
store.
everyone has their windows up these days.
Yeah, but dude,
Like
it's,
back in high school, everyone drove. I feel like it was more normal not to have like
I
air
saw
conditioning.
a dude do this one time where he had to have queued up Freebird. It was like, you know when everyone gets to start driving in high school?
Yeah.
This dude had Freebird queued on the way out and like drove out fast. And I remember just being like, you motherfucker, dude. You motherfucker.
It's a sick move.
It's such a sick move. I might start exclusive. I might just keep it on a loop.
Yeah, just make a Freebird loop.
It just went fully into decay. And the mom just dragged her daughter down with her. It was like, you can't leave her. I'm going to cut you off. So just like this lady lost her mind. And these guys just sat at their house and watched the place just completely.
Isn't Devil's Road that house on the end of Devil's Road? Isn't that like a DuPont estate?
What, you talking about the Devil House?
The Devil House on the end of Devil Road.
I don't know. I don't know if it's called Devil Road. You're talking about where the white Bronco would chase you.
Yeah, where the trees bent out this way.
Go out to away from
Devil
the thing.
Road.
Yeah, Devil Road.
Devil House, Devil Road.
What
I don't know if
did
it's
you
a
call it?
DuPont estate. We called it the Satanic Church.
Yeah, but the road coming up to it.
The Satanic Road.
I never carded it out. I never said like what it was the road it was called.
I got entrapped on doing it one time, and you know I don't fuck with any of that.
You went
shit.
to the Satanic Church?
Kathleen brought me with her fucking hick ass boyfriend, and I was in the back seat just punching the fucking
hated
seat,
that
trying
guy.
to play it cool.
Kathleen had a hick ass.
Yeah,
boyfriend.
dude.
We hated that guy, dude.
He had a jacked up like.
Yeah, I won't say
K10.
his name.
Yeah, it was hilarious.
I won't say his name.
But he was a hick ass boyfriend.
Yeah,
Everyone hated him.
He was country.
Top down. Dad, my Paul hated him.
He was Kenny Chesney at the link.
He was, dude.
He went to Kenny Chesney at the link.
Yeah.
For sure, had to have.
Did Fireball at Kenny Chesney at the link.
Took him went, whoa, what's that stuff? Is
Cinnamon. Whoa. Next thing you know, he's yellow.
dude, if he went yellow on Goldschlager.
Yeah, my bro went close to yellow on Fireball.
What?
How?
Yeah, he was an alcoholic and he was fucking sneaking bottles of Fireball in his
yeah. I
room.
guess it just
Oh,
smells like you're
Fireball.
chewing gum.
No,
Dude,
that's
there's
just-
a lot of Mad Dog alcoholics.
Mad Dog's sick.
Yeah.
I only got that
MD
a few times
2020?
in my life. Yeah,
I was a kid and
You
I
would
thought
die.
Mad Dog was the coolest just because the bottle.
the name and the bottle,
Yeah.
the colors. Yeah, I like that.
it's a cheap, like terrible hobo wine.
Yeah,
I thought it was the shit too. It's seriously like it's for dudes who are
video
like,
game wine.
it's so fucked up. There was that Thunder. I think there was Wild Irish Rose was another one. I was like, this sounds so sick.
Yeah,
It's for exclusively the biggest pieces of shit.
Four Locos hit them.
If you're not a kid, I mean, it's all kids, but if you're like not a kid drinking MD 2020, you're fucked.
Yeah.
yeah,
Absolutely fucked up.
They're out there, bro.
You've completely
a
given
lot
up.
of them are on 22nd and Diamonds liquor store because I used to go there when I was at Temple, and there's
Get the
a lot
MD
of
2020.
a lot of MD 2020 clientele going in there buying dogs, dude.
I got my hands on Boone's Farm. I thought that was kind of nice. When I was
Isn't that
younger.
the same shit?
It is. I was pretty pissed when I learned that. I was like, I got Boone's Farm. They were
Right
like,
Yeah,
before-
it sucks when you find out something you like is for fucking
Bad
trash.
Dog. Yeah, it's Bad Dog. And I was like, fuck.
Yeah.
Story of my life.
Yeah, right before I got to Temple, Four Loko took off, and that was sick.
Four Loko was sick.
That was your opioid epidemic.
But when I got to Temple, they already took the caffeine out of Four Lokos, and Snoop Dogg had a fucked up malt beverage that like you would shit purple the next day.
Wait, what was
crazy?
What was the one? Who had pimp juice?
It was Lil Jon.
That was there was pimp. There
Lil
was
Jon.
a beverage called I think pimp juice or
Crunk juice.
Crunk juice.
Yeah, okay.
That
Lil
was
Jon,
sick.
the East Side Boys, have some respect, buddy.
True. There was another one too. There was Four Loko and there was one more.
Four Loko was responsible for my first bomb, my first real show bomb. It was back when it was caffeinated. Me and my bros
shaking?
We bought a case of it and played drinking games during the day.
How bad is it when you
before my
bomb?
first show?
Like
It's the worst feeling in the world.
How terrible though? Like
It's the worst feeling in the world.
I'm trying to understand. Like,
Standing in front. All right, so like standing
to a
in front
civilian
of a room,
here.
It's 1929 stock crash.
Yeah,
what
you
it
want
is.
to walk off the building.
Yeah, it's 1929.
You literally are standing.
It's Black Friday.
You're just standing in front of a whole room that's decided you suck.
Oh,
And then
dude,
if
this
somebody
is like-
starts heckling,
This is paranoia.
it's the worst
Yeah.
thing in the world. And then somebody starts heckling, and everyone's on that person's side. God. So no matter what you say, they're all like, "Ha, his was funnier. Yours sucks."
Yeah, it stinks.
It's crazy.
Dude.
It's a whole room full of people actively not liking you.
And you're trying to get them to like you.
I don't like
Even
this.
if you're like,
I don't
yeah,
like this.
fuck
Oh,
you
guys.
guys. It's still
Yeah.
a point that's like, I want you guys to think that that's funny.
Yeah.
I mean, this is your
bad.
it sounds like when your crush disses you in grade school. Like I had a chick that I had a huge crush on. I fucking told her, and then everyone's like, "Dude, she doesn't like you," and everyone turned their
Yeah,
back
it's
on me, and I
time-
couldn't joke around at all.
It's times 50. It's like,
I
but
couldn't joke
imagine a
around at
fire
all.
hall full of people looking
That's
like
what I'm
Yeah,
saying.
fire halls are fucking very intense bombs. Dude. Yeah, when you get hired at like a VFW, they're like, "Hey, we got some local comedians," and every comedian sucks. By the time you're on, the whole crowd's like, "Shut the fuck up."
Yeah. Damn.
And that, but especially when the whole crowd knows each other, then there's dudes that are funny,
And they have their own
there's
jokes.
drunk dudes
Yeah,
that are
right.
like, "Hey, looks like fucking Bill's wife," and they're all like,
Oh,
like, "I don't know
mate.
what she looks like."
I did an Armenian Orthodox church, and they were like, "You got to go clean." I was like, "All right," and I replaced the word "ass" for "booty," and I said "booty," and they just bombed, and I went, "Oh, what did I do?" And I just sat there. I was like, "Fuck me."
Booty is so gay.
Just 70 unibrows staring at you.
Yeah.
It really was.
You're like, where's the Turks when you need them? You fucking Armenian freaks. No one believes you. That genocide didn't happen. How come that genocide didn't happen?
That was fast.
Yeah, we got there. It only took 10 minutes.
That's legal.
Yeah, bombing stinks.
Bombing is gay.
So fun.
I'm trying to wrap my head around like heavy embarrassment rituals. You know what I mean?
yeah.
It's like bombing.
That's got to be up there as the
bombing's
most
like-
embarrassing thing possible.
I would say Manti Te'o had the most
Manti
embarrassing possible thing of all
Dude.
time.
And that was back too when it was like, even if it was like, dude, I didn't know it was a guy. It was like they were probably like, that's still gay.
I
The
could
fact that you
feel
couldn't figure back then, they would be like the fact that you couldn't figure that out.
No, they knew it was a guy.
I'm saying the
Oh,
fact
yeah,
that he
yeah.
could be like, now you could be like, I didn't know it was a guy.
Nah,
People would be
dude.
like,
Fuck off.
the fact that you didn't figure that out, like it doesn't matter. You were talking to someone who you thought was a guy. People were probably like, that's gay, bro. I'm sorry.
I was so adamant that he was innocent from the get-go. But I will say this. I think in my defending him, I tried to set up a fucking, like, I'm not being a homer. I was like, I think he might be gay. I was like, he's just a dumb gay dude. Let him go. So I might have besmirched the king, and if that's true,
Yeah, but back then it was
perfect season.
I know. It's not your fault, is what I'm saying. Because back then,
I
especially
loved him, dude. I loved him like a fucking brother, dude. And he let me down.
not okay.
He let me down with
He
his
lay
fucking
down.
foolish gay stuff.
That's not gay, bro.
it wasn't at all gay. Especially the pics were on point, dude.
She sent the picture with him and saying, "Do
I
the
know.
loud boy shit."
Yo,
Dude. You're a loud boy until you die.
He sussed it out. What's that other thing they call each other? Oos. What's oos? Yo,
is,
oos.
cousin or brother? I
I have
forget.
no idea.
Oos.
Shit's sick.
Yo, oos.
They say it in WWF.
I remember like him hitting up the other athletes and stuff. I remember that all the time. My one buddy used to get fucking hit up after football games by all the other like teams, like the kids on the other teams. The one kid's name was fucking Geronimo, and it was constantly like, "Yo, what's up, man? You're the shit." And if that dude had Geronimo okay and the sniz on him, he would have believed it.
That's what I'm saying.
You can't fault the
But
man.
my
for that.
problem is back then, it didn't matter. It would be like, it doesn't matter that it was a hot picture. It doesn't matter the voice. Even the people said the voice was hot.
Yeah.
It's like you talked
that
to a
hurts because
dude.
that was the dude.
You had
Yeah.
feelings for a dude.
Yeah.
That was the thing back then. It's like, if it doesn't matter if you got completely tricked, you had feelings for a dude. gavel hits the thing, gay. That's back then.
Yeah.
Nowadays, no big deal.
His legs were going numb before games. Obviously, he's fighting that in his head, bro.
Yeah, I literally felt it. I was watching the documentary and I like felt the embarrassment. I was like, this is insane.
And he's so nice too.
And he champed it. The dude's a fucking beast.
He's the beast. He's the best.
He's a beast. That was also the gayest insult too. Like anytime people talk shit on Notre Dame, they're always like, join a fucking conference. You guys don't care about this, but
I know you're talking about.
That's a gay ass
Get it off
argument.
your chest, bro.
Shut up about it.
Yeah.
And the other thing would be like, oh, Teo, fake girlfriend. Be like, you don't know anything about what happened, dude.
Yeah, he was so he was so busy.
What
with
was the
football,
night
he
like?
didn't
Because
care.
that was a perfect fucking season for Notre Dame. When's the last time they had a perfect season?
2 years ago, actually.
2 years ago, they had a perfect season.
They went
Won the
undefeated
national
and they got
championship.
smoked in the playoffs.
Okay, it doesn't count. I'm saying, when's the last time they won the ship? We talking Newt Rockney? Who are we
88.
talking? 88?
I mean, should have been 93. Not a big deal. They had the exact same record as Florida State.
Yeah.
They both won 11-1. They gave it to Florida State.
Not
Florida
undefeated.
State's one loss, Notre Dame.
Whoa.
Well, that's
Same
insane.
record and they
Should have
beat
been
them.
Notre Dame.
Yeah, should have been Notre Dame. Not a big deal.
But that
I
was a
don't care.
12-0 season. That was supposed
I
to be
don't
a
care.
W.
That was a 12-0 season.
That was supposed to be a perfect season.
It was a perfect season, dude. No one can take it.
Nah,
it was
Lacey
a perfect
took
regular
that
season.
shit.
Here's the other thing. There's nothing. Even if Teo was fully King Manti,
Yeah.
they were getting butt fucked in that game. no
I
matter
remember
what.
watching on ESPN over and over and over again of Lacey running into the end zone with the first dagger, and then it was just like the red wedding.
Notre Dame losing is also like clickbait.
Roll
ESPN
Tide.
loves it. Everybody loves it. They're like, look at Notre Dame get killed again. Everybody gets killed in college football. There's 3 teams that are good.
Damn, this
Yeah.
is sad.
It's Ohio State, Clemson, Alabama.
Yeah.
They butt fuck everybody.
Well, their
every
schedule
year.
is packed with good teams, though. They don't.
Notre
play.
Dame does have a good schedule. That's another common misconception.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. They play.
Like,
They
join a conference. It's like, go look at Michigan's schedule, dude. Go look at fucking Michigan's schedule. You want to know who they open up with? Colorado State,
Appalachia.
Hawaii, Connecticut,
Yeah.
Maryland, dude. That's their first 4 games.
Damn.
Miss me with that.
Yeah, but I mean, I don't get to experience like the highs and the lows. Like this dude fucking had 80,000 people swinging layas, dude.
I was at that.
You were
game,
there.
dude.
He
I
was there.
Are you serious?
You know what
Let's
I
go,
mean?
Manti. Yeah, Michigan at night at Notre Dame, 2012. Not a big deal.
And then he was locked in his room looking at fucking Twitter comments.
Yeah.
This is the darkness, bro.
I mean,
It is
This
yeah,
dude's
true
been
darkness.
out in the sun, been in the darkness.
it's as embarrassing as anything can get. Getting tricked like that in
Especially
front
as
of the
a
whole entire
fucking
world.
Uso, dude.
Yeah, you're
From that, you're an Oos, dude.
yeah.
I mean, he kind
they
of got her
or
back.
Whatever the fuck they were saying.
He kind of got her back at the end there.
When?
Said him with "I forgive him."
I forgive him?
Yeah,
He dead named her?
he did.
Yeah.
Obviously.
I mean, if anyone has a right. First of all,
he's
that's
got full right to say.
I would slaughter that person.
such. Is that why
What?
people do that?
What?
Like attack them?
Yeah.
Attack who?
Sometimes
The community?
the community gets attacked.
Dude, if you get tricked,
If you get tricked like that.
O'Connor and them were just talking about this on their podcast. They said that's super gay if you do that. But in my opinion, you got to be so fucking straight to be so pissed that someone like if you're kind of gay and you fuck a
if a dude tricks you,
and you're kind of gay, you're just like, oh man, what the fuck, and you go home. If
all
you're
right.
super straight, you're killing them.
I got a real like swim story. Like this is not me. This
for
is
sure.
totally not related to me at all. But there's a carpenter that swim knows that fucking hatcheted a tranny and threw it in the fucking Schuylkill River.
Oh yeah.
Remember that?
Yeah. I remember this.
Remember that, dude?
Yeah.
They found body parts in the trunk, then they found body parts in the river. This was like a couple years ago.
Yeah.
I was, you know,
hit him
I
with
think it's
Gimli's
someone
ass.
I
it's either
know
black or
was-
white.
yeah.
You're so in the closet trying to keep that.
It was a
secret
black
that you
dude.
kill
It was a
them,
black
or you're
dude.
straight.
It was.
It was a black dude.
Minority.
Couldn't handle it.
Yeah. I
Oh,
mean,
the carpenter was.
I'm thinking the only reason I would
always
ever
get
get
it.
that mad is it's such a violation of the bro code.
For real.
That's such a violation of the bro code. You go in there and trick your bro into thinking you're a girl and divulge thoughts for you and then ruin his football career.
They found blood on a
Total
circular
violation.
saw.
Oh yeah, he saw it.
Remember
Yeah.
that?
them
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Plugged in a circular saw and had
Went
the last
down.
laugh.
Yeah.
And
Oh, yeah.
Manti Te'o's bitch is out here just dancing in a fucking hula dress.
How'd you like my gift?
That was great.
Thanks.
That was very good. that was the end was like
That was
bad.
sickening,
It
dude.
was like the end of Midsummer when they put like flowers on her. That
Yeah.
music might as well have been playing.
I don't
It
like
was
how
scary to look
Netflix.
at.
Yeah, it was terrifying.
I don't like how Netflix glorifies the journalists. I don't like how they glorify the transsexual. I know that that's a lifestyle, but that person did
That's
something
just a
very
piece of
wrong.
shit.
They did something very, yeah,
wrong,
exactly.
dude. Cost someone millions of dollars.
Yeah, that's
Yeah, but all right.
It's a
In
bad thing.
defense of Netflix, that'd be like making a movie. like just because someone fucks up doesn't give you an opportunity to make fun of what they are. Like if they made a movie where a black dude robbed a place, you couldn't just be like, fucking black piece of shit.
You could.
Although I'm playing fucking homo's advocate on
Yeah,
this.
for real.
Tranny's advocate.
I am tranny.
I mean, hypothetically, if we want to play that, hypothetically, what if this was just some random white dude never trans and did this to Manti?
It would
That would be a demon.
He'd be. I mean, this was a demon.
Although
This-
that could have been part of the violation of the bro code. You might have been forced to physically trans.
Oh yeah, right.
That might be death penalty of the bro code.
I was trying to explain this to
kicked
Spade.
out of the alliance.
This is Notre Dame. This happening to Manti.
This had me dying,
Crushed me,
dude.
bro. I was following him.
What was the night like?
I was following
Like,
him
was it
since
in
his
your
high
head?
school senior year.
Oh,
I've been following this dude.
Oh, no.
And he was definitely going to USC. I was at a low point in my life. I was washing dishes.
yeah.
I was at a catering company washing dishes.
You were watching high school highlights?
Of course I was.
Noel
I still
Devine?
do. I still do.
Noel
Obviously,
Devine, obviously
Sam
one of
McGuffey,
them. Yeah.
the McGuffey mixtape.
Obviously.
Not a big
Sick
deal.
as
Went
fuck.
to Michigan. That was gay.
A friend requested him on fucking Facebook. I was
McGuffey
boys
or
with
Noel?
McGuffey.
Nice.
Noel Devine was a bit too much of a thug for me. Those Florida-Dade County boys are scary.
They are.
Yeah.
But I was following this. He was a USC lock.
Yeah.
Everybody was like USC. He commits to Notre Dame on signing day.
What'd you do?
I was me and my bros love the Irish at the company. We were going nuts. Shout out El Kaz, what up?
Then you found out. You were just like,
We were
what?
pumped. And then I was this was the guy. I was like,
Yeah.
now it's time for Notre Dame to get a decent defense. It's been years. We've been toiling under Charlie Weiss. No defense.
I love this, dude.
Charlie Weiss was a sackless motherfucker.
He was. He was a sackless
I know.
man.
I used to watch the Notre Dame games. My fucking uncles.
You've never
were
seen a
obsessed with
dude. You've never seen a dude like this.
Really?
Full egg, dude. Full Humpty Dumpty.
Fat
And he would wear khakis tucked. He would fucking wear it, dude. He would honor it.
Throw the ball, Charlie.
He looked like
Andy Reid kind of looked like a Dr. Robotnik as well.
He was a Dr. Robotnik. This was a Humpty.
Is that the guy from Sonic the Hedgehog?
Yes.
Yeah.
That's Andy Reid.
So he was full Humpty?
Yeah.
He was full Humpty. He looked like Chris Christie. Like you ever see
yeah.
like pants on the belly
Who's
line.
the guy from Congress? The little fucking troll that has his pants up
Oh,
there.
Nadler.
Dean Nadler. Or
No,
whatever.
Jerry Nadler.
Jerry Nadler. It's the most rugged picture of a human I've ever seen in my life.
You ever see Chris Christie in a baseball uniform?
Dude, it's even worse. This looks
No.
like the embodiment of a pervert.
Do chest compressions now, I think.
Is that what
Yeah.
the CDC says? You bitch.
Hey, we
So,
knew that was coming.
But this is the best part. Katie's like,
Wouldn't be-
oh God, mom's dead. And my dad's upstairs hammering. He's like, what? You can hear his voice crack. It was actually very sweet. He's like, oh God, what? She was like, call an ambulance. He was like, okay, all right, what's going on? And I was down there like, it's all right, everybody relax. I was the only sober one. I was like, relax.
Yeah.
But I did think,
Relax, I'm up 30.
I did think my mom, dude. I
Just let
finished.
the time
I did
run out.
finish the game. I pressed pause. I paused my game for this. And then, yeah, my mom started to come too, but the ambulance was already on its way.
Oh, no.
Fucking EMT guys come
That's like
down.
10 grand, right?
She's like laying there. I have no idea. She's laying there, and then
Money's
she's
not an
like,
issue to
she's
me.
like, I'm okay. And then sits up and her hand was shattered. No. And she was like, but my hand hurts. And it was like, oh my God, dude. See an old woman's hand just gnarled, dude. Gnarled. Even everybody. My dad was like, Jesus Christ.
EMTs are puking.
She was so embarrassed. She was so embarrassed that the adrenaline of her shame like brought her. She didn't feel anything.
Yeah.
She was so ashamed that an ambulance was
Oh,
there.
my God.
She was like, I'm fine. You don't have to take me
Yeah,
here.
do you want me to
anything."
make you some
We were
dinner?
like, you got to fix your hand. It was
like Dan Marino type,
Dude,
like
it was
bent.
literally one of the fingers was like that.
Dude.
And
Was
she
it
goes-
broken or dislocated or something?
I'm not sure. I don't remember. I think
Dude,
she had
that
to
is
get
my
surgery.
worst fear.
I think she had to get surgery, but I vividly remember her laying on the ground with like a EMT guy, like kind of kneeling, like, "Is everything all right? How do you feel?" And she was just like, "I'm fine, but this hurts." And everyone's like, "Whoa, dude!" Yeah,
She's got a fucking NFL quarterback hand.
she's gonna be very upset. I told that if I haven't.
Every
Did she
quarterback.
listen to the podcast?
No, but somebody will.
Yeah.
Somebody will send it. They're like, look what your son said.
There's an
about
audio
you.
in an envelope.
yeah. Put on a
Yeah,
USB
listen
drive.
to immediately.
Yeah. All right.
I can't believe.
Sorry for
people-
that break.
You can't
What
take
else
the
you guys?
story
What
out,
else
though.
you guys
You
got?
can't take the story out.
No,
though.
the story's in.
That is so fucking funny, dude.
What else you guys got? Huh? What
I've-
else are we working on?
I've only.
Watch 15 minutes of Don't Look Up.
Of what?
Don't Look
It
Up.
was too liberal for you.
It was just all around like bad, you know?
Yeah.
What bothered me the most was in the beginning when they find out the asteroid's coming. Like they just figured it out. They're like just doing the math. And
What's
like,
the plot? I don't know the plot.
There's an asteroid that's going to hit Earth, and it's supposedly based on a true story or something like that.
I thought it was like an analogy for climate change.
I think
And a bunch of people like deny that the asteroid's coming, I guess.
Yeah.
Or something.
But in the very beginning, they find out that it's gonna hit Earth, and they like the scientists go into like full panic. They're like, "Tell me this isn't happening. This is happening. Oh my god. Oh my god!" And it's like no one would do that. Nobody would do that. You'd be like, "All right, well, we got to tell the president."
Yeah,
or whoever.
We got to tell Joe Biden.
Yeah, we got to tell.
Joe Biden's like, "What's happening? What's happening?"
You wouldn't start panicking until someone told you there was no plan and we're fucked. Right?
Well, aren't they the trajectory of these things are noticeable for years, right?
I think that's normally how it is, but this one
So
What year
told.
is this?
6 months.
What year is this? The 70s?
No, this is like present day.
Why did you guess the 70s?
I don't know. Because he said they didn't know what they were doing. Nobody knew what they were doing in the 70s. Except
true.
the president.
Was it 1850? What year was it?
My,
No, what?
my dad had a telescope. I know about space.
Yeah, we had a telescope.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I saw Halley's
I
Comet
don't
when I
think
was
it
like
worked.
9, dude.
I don't think it worked once.
Once every 75
Yeah.
years it comes around, Shane.
I couldn't get my eye. I could never.
Yes,
I could
yeah.
never focus a telescope.
It's hard when you're an adult to get your eye in the right
Yeah.
spot to see the image. Let alone if you're a kid, you're like that doesn't work.
Well, he had a nice one.
Yeah.
I'm not
Oh,
talking
really?
like an Amazon
Yeah,
overnighter.
you
This
guys
is
are
a-
true wops, dude.
Yeah,
Real
yeah.
Galileos.
Yeah.
Hey, it's not even flat.
Oh,
Did
man.
it? But did what?
Nothing.
The what?
What?
Did it bum you out when you? Did it bum your dad out when you stopped giving a shit about space?
I never really cared. He cared.
Yeah.
Like on the toilet next to, he had an ashtray and always like a Nova magazine or Scientific America where like he just had space magazines so we'd read when he smoked and shit.
Really?
Yeah. That was his little study room because the only place he could go when we weren't bothering him.
My dad never read on the toilet.
Again, this was his like break from the
Yeah,
house.
How do you know that?
'Cause he never had any literature in there.
That's crazy.
I don't read on the toilet. I
What
look
do
at my
you- was
phone
he,
sometimes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Was he a
You ever shit without your
newspaper-
phone?
Now it's
It's a
but
disaster.
I did it all the time as a kid. I never read
Yeah, of
anything on the
course.
toilet.
And the shits were quicker. Now I just sit there for a half hour.
I know. This is how I got hemorrhoids.
Yeah.
As a kid, I would sit and pretend that I was hosting
Shitting.
a talk show, and our knees would touch the tub from the toilet, and I pretended like Johnny Carson, and I would bring an item from my bedroom, like a sneaker, and then I would explain to the audience about
The shower curtain.
about my sneaker. Well, I'd open the shower curtain and be like,
Oh,
"The show's about to start," and then
Did the show ever? Did it go wrong? You ever on- oh fuck!
sometimes the audio was off.
Yeah.
No, and then I would sit there.
What are you doing?
Wait.
Fix it. The fuck? Make me look like an asshole.
I wish I had an old WAP voice at like fucking 8.
So you're just sitting there talking to the tile?
I would I would pretend I was talking to an audience and I would sit there for way too long and I developed hemorrhoids.
As a kid?
As a young boy,
youth.
yeah.
Dude, that's wild.
Yeah. So now I have to tuck them in every time.
Oh no.
All because of the game show.
That's good that you were an entertainer, even
Yeah.
as a.
Yeah.
I would make faces a lot in
Yeah.
the mirror.
Yeah, yeah.
I still do that,
Yeah.
which is crazy.
I always think about the
I smile in the mirror. You know how fucking wild that
because
is?
of how happy you
I
are.
can't. No, I look in the mirror. I'll be like, it's the most insane behavior.
That is crazy.
And I'll catch myself doing it. And be like,
Oh my god. Dude, if I ever cracked the door open, you were smiling at yourself.
you'll see it. Now that you know I do it, you'll see it.
Oh my God.
Yeah, I mean, I admitted it. I know it's a problem.
I used to play with toys in the bathroom
It makes
to
sense.
avoid doing homework.
What kind of toys are we talking? And what age?
Like action figures, like high school.
Wait.
Like middle
That's
school.
so much worse
Middle school.
than smiling in a mirror.
Oh my god! You had action figures in high school?
Yeah, I would like. Well, no, we had there
He
was
says
like
it with a smile.
Holy shit!
there was like there was
Hold on, can I say this real quick? I figured out today. I was like, look, I've never experienced or been around someone that consistently knocks it out of the park with a crazy comment. Like I know a guy like every now and then, like 1 out of 100
Yeah.
comments, you're like, that's fucking nuts.
Yeah.
He bats 1,000.
Yeah, the second he reveals anything about himself, you're like, oh my God.
Literally, I squint all day long. All day long,
Holy
just squinting
shit.
at the shit he says. Tell us
You
about
played
your
with
action
action figures in high school to avoid homework?
Yeah.
What?
Well, I wasn't getting good. I wasn't getting good grades.
Yeah, no shit, dude. Playing with action figures in the tub. You're failing art.
Damn! Imagine your teacher bringing their parent-teacher conference, going, "We feel like your son needs to stop playing with action figures in the bathroom."
Yeah, so I wasn't getting good.
He's failing
grades.
calculus.
Yeah, and my mom was like on my ass about like homework and shit. So I would go into the bathroom, and we had this like cabinet in our bathroom that just had like toys from when we were kids that just never got cleaned out.
Yeah.
Also very weird.
Yeah. And I would go in there, I'd turn the bathroom fan on, and I would just play with toys.
All right, hold on.
Dude.
Wait, hold on.
I'll just play with toys for like 45 minutes.
What are you doing with the
They
toys?
definitely thought you
I
were
don't know.
whacking off.
Yeah, sure.
And you laughed at me about the autism thing.
Yeah,
This is not autism. This is just a slow guy.
Tell me you were on your belly, like crashing these things into each other like a 5-year-old.
No. I would just like, on the counter, I would just make up scenes and stuff.
Oh my God.
Like near the sink. I'd like it.
No.
What do you mean?
No, I don't.
Fill the sink up with water, put a boat in it.
That's pretty fun. I can see that.
He's
That's pretty
coming
cool.
around.
I'm coming around on the boat. That's pretty nice.
I like the way the water, when a boat's going fast, I like the way the water like breaks behind
Disperses?
it. Yeah. And it was cool to me that like in a little boat in my sink, that was the same. It looked the same as like a boat out in the water, like a big boat out in the water. Big boat out in the water.
Yeah.
I'm sweating. This is giving me such anxiety because I'm thinking about you as an adult playing with a boat in a bathtub. Did you tell your parents you were just taking a bath in the middle of the day, not doing homework? They probably believe you should old ham
Every
in
once in
your
a while,
crotch.
they'd knock on the door and be like, "What's going on in there?" I was like, "Nah, just taking a shit, pooping."
Damn. Did your brother know about this? How you behaved?
At this point, I think he was in college.
Yeah, he moved out. He had a family. We gotta get rid of our guys. The guys we use for the. Look at him over there. Chris is gonna get a hold of those. You've been eyeing up those figures.
I have. They bend at the waist or no?
I don't think so.
Did you ever tell somebody this?
No.
This is the first time.
I kind of forgot that it happened until you guys started talking about the bathroom shit. I forgot that was like a thing that I did.
How does it make you feel?
It's upsetting.
That's
It's upsetting
bad.
to think about. I kind of can't believe that it's real almost, but I did do that. I remember doing that for because I just couldn't do homework. I just couldn't. Just the idea of sitting down and doing it was like impossible to me.
Yeah. So you tell your parents, yeah, I did it. And then you fail
No,
classes.
but I had done.
How'd you get in the Drexel? Were you like
lacrosse?
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
What were your grades in high school?
Terrible. But I had good SAT scores. I had like high SAT scores.
Oh, okay.
So they got me in.
So you're naturally gifted, naturally bright. Autism.
I don't know.
Inability to pay
They weren't-
attention.
the SAT scores
likes
weren't
toys
that
at a very old age.
Yeah.
Can't focus on anything.
Yeah, but
Audi. Chris is an Audi.
I don't think so. I have none of the talents, I feel like.
We'll take it to the chat. The chat will tell us.
Some of them are talentless.
Yeah.
Some autists are truly talentless guys.
Yeah, that's
Really?
true.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, maybe they just haven't cracked their
They haven't
their
found
spirit
their
animal. You know.
True.
You ever throw a violin in front of one of these fucking animals?
Yeah. Just drawing. I feel like they're good. I feel like they're good at drawing sometimes too.
Yeah.
Are you a good artist?
No.
Fuck.
Rubik's Cube?
Can't do it.
Yeah, you can't do any of the.
I can't do a Rubik's Cube. I cannot. I don't understand it. Math was always. I like math.
Yeah,
Did
not-
you have any passion outside of chasing other guys with long hair with a stick?
No.
You're
No,
the
I liked
best.
Calvin and Hobbes.
Okay,
All right.
cool.
Yeah. All right.
Confirmed.
All right. All right.
I like the Far Side, Calvin and
Far
Hobbes.
Side rules.
Far Side does rule. We covered that
Yeah.
recently.
Oh, yeah? Yeah, that was my
We
favorite.
recently
cartoon
covered
growing
that.
up.
You know what I'd like to talk about is that guy's fucking tweet.
Oh, what guy's tweet?
This guy fucking tweeted about John Madden.
Mm.
Oh my God.
It might be the worst tweet I've ever seen in my life.
It's worse than Wakanda.
Yeah, the Ruth Conda.
Ruth Conda.
Yeah.
My daughter came in the room,
Yeah.
crossed her arms. Get the fuck out of here.
I have lots of opinions on John Madden. The creation of Madden video game was not a great development for the U.S. It further glamorized violence and dehumanized black athletes, helping to establish plantation cosplay that has grown worse in the era of fantasy football.
Cosplay.
It's crazy.
What
Is that that's a
the fuck?
real person? That's not just like someone who's doing a bit.
No,
if it's a bit, this guy rules.
Yeah.
I mean, either way, this is pretty great.
Any person that puts doctor in front of their name is going to be some pretentious cunt that's going to come up with some analysis for attention.
It's funny that-
It's hard to imagine thinking that football's bad for black people.
True. It's not.
Right?
It's not bad for anyone.
Yeah.
I mean, my memory's gone. But
Yeah. Did I tell you this?
Carl?
Yeah. Man, it's funny that video games has a Seth.
Yeah.
Just a guy just ruining something. Everyone's like,
Yeah.
this is fine.
There's a
He's
couple
like,
of those out there.
Actually, it's a plantation.
Yeah.
It's like, okay.
Yeah.
Well, that's
God.
didn't somebody recently do this with the combine? They said the combine's
Yeah.
equivalent
Colin
to
Kaepernick
Oh
made
yeah.
a video. Yeah.
God, that was
Which is totally unoriginal. I've heard 1,000 people say
Yeah,
that.
of course.
But it's like, it's not even close. I mean, what are we doing?
Yeah.
Why are we pretending this?
Yeah. It's like, what is every job interview a fucking.
Yeah. What about the fat white lineman from the fucking 70s when Madden started this game?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What are we doing to them?
Yeah. What about Joe Montana Sports Talk Football?
That's
Yeah.
the game.
That was the game.
I still say that constantly. I still, in my head, I'm always like, uh-oh, what a mistake. I can't stop doing it. There's a couple of those. I have reoccurring memories that I constantly bring up in
I
my
always
head.
do Tecmo Bowl. Ready, down, hot, 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 hot.
Yeah. Pass 3.
Yeah.
Marino and
Yeah.
Joe Montana.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah. I like that.
I remember playing it in my basement steps when my mom come trummeling down the fucking cookies.
Dude,
like a
that's
fucking black and white infomercial.
God,
Just
it's
falling.
so funny.
Dude,
Poor lady.
She got a concussion while you were playing.
She
games.
got, I was playing football. True, maybe this guy's right. Maybe it is bad for us.
She was probably trying
My
to
fucking
save
mom
you.
got a concussion.
She tackled the wall. Fucking throwing flags.
Brought her back to Powder Puff days. She had a flashback. Dove down the steps.
Do you remember your worst concussion?
No, I don't remember any concussions.
Completely paid for by corporations and fixes. It's bullshit.
Hell yeah.
That's why I saw that guy's sticker. I almost literally, he was a doctor. I
Should have
almost
tackled him.
I almost walked up to him like,
Should have hit
dude,
him with the Nate.
take that shit off.
We should have just, that would fuck somebody up on the
Dude,
street.
if I turn my back to him,
He slaps you.
he's like, I'm calling the cops. I was like,
now that's how you strengthen the Biden coalition.
dude.
how you-
I
that's
mean,
how
you
you
listen
build-
to Black Flags. That was a complete fuck up in Iraq.
Yeah.
There are people, apparently intelligent people were like, dude, the Iraqis are not our enemy. There's an insurgency. And they were like, dude, shut
Cheney
the
was like,
fuck up.
yeah, they
dude.
are.
Yeah. He's like, no, we're
They're
gonna
definitely that.
we're gonna completely destroy the enemy. We destroyed Iraq in like 5 seconds.
Yeah.
Completely dismantled their military and their government like very quickly. And then terrorists just attacked.
Yeah, I always thought the way that they tore down Saddam's statue was kind of lame.
Some say it was staged. I won't say who told me that on my
A lot
drive
of people
up.
said it was staged.
Yeah.
Yeah. When it happened, there were
A
Arabs
secret
that were like,
informant.
these guys aren't Iraq.
That's even worse.
They were like, these guys aren't Iraqi.
They just
They thought they
bent
bust
it.
them. They thought they
Yep.
ponged them in.
They
Oh, shit, I was gonna say that. Yeah.
I mean, imagine if it was like New York and it was just clearly a bunch of people from
Indiana.
Texas.
Yeah.
Yeah. It'd be like, that's not how these aren't
Yeah.
New York. Like,
Yeah.
That's not the Bronx.
yeah.
Yeah. That book
That's not
says
how we tear down
a
statues.
lot of
say
people in
steak and
Iraq
cheese.
hated those guys. They were just like, America sucks, dude.
Yeah.
They were pissed because they had no idea. It's like they all of a sudden the government gets taken out and then like they were getting like hospitals blown up and they were just like, this is the Americans.
Yeah.
What's going on with
Yeah.
Russia? Are they still?
I think they're trying
We
to
don't
fight.
get updates anymore.
It's kind of embarrassing that war's taking this long for them to beat Ukraine.
Yeah.
Ukraine's like a
Well, we keep giving Ukraine goodies, right?
Yeah.
we're giving
Crates
them
of
goodies.
good
We got a
stuff.
recession. We need to start giving them
Amazon's
Yeah.
delivering some goodies.
$240 billion.
Yeah.
It's
We
more
also
than
might
that.
be like spying in on the Kremlin with like some weird holographic spy. Or the technology's probably crazy right now.
Holograph spy?
Probably, dude.
Is this a Roomba?
Dude, turn it around. He's got to go in the fucking. He's got to go in the cafe. It's just sitting there, giving a message to a corner.
That'd be funny if all like Starbucks baristas were spies.
I want to hear Chris do the robot again.
Yeah, let me hear that.
You're an act out guy now.
Big physical comedy.
I better see those act outs this weekend.
Yeah, dude.
I want to see it.
I'll bring it. I'll bring the energy.
Yeah.
That dude, I thought about that. Like, I should just go all energy. What the fuck is up, Chicago?
Yeah.
Oh, man.
Philadelphia. Yeah, that was good.
Oh, dude.
O'Conman's intro.
That was the funniest fucking thing. That was
just full Stevie Janowski, dude. He was Stevie. He was like, Philadelphia, I can't hear you.
When you said that,
He did not do
I'm
this.
just gonna do
Did he
like my
really-
best friends.
Yeah.
Oh, you didn't hear this?
No.
So
I was upstairs.
I don't know if I want to hear this.
When you did the
first show-
Janowski, and I leaned back against a pole and went,
It was
oh, my
Janowski,
God.
dude.
It
Where
was
was
so
this?
funny.
So we needed.
I was there.
You were lounging in the green room, I think.
You were probably dry
No, I
humping.
think it was second show. I think you had it. I think you left, right?
You were dry humping.
Oh, like this? Yeah.
At Gillian Keeps was the second show.
I left. The
So
second
we needed someone. Wait, what was he? Dry humping?
Dude, I fucking missed this.
You upstairs dry humping. We needed.
I had to leave though.
Yeah, heavy petting, mutual petting. We needed.
I had to go home and jerk off from it.
Yeah.
Mine?
No, I'm kidding.
Oh, we wanted to masturbate.
We all wanted to
We
masturbate.
all wanted to masturbate.
How about John calling out my fucking
That was
girl?
great.
I don't know where John's like, Tommy, what do you say about me and like
He was like, he
Ubers?
brought a girl.
Of
She's
course
got
she
a
has an
fucking
accent.
accent.
She doesn't.
Of course she
course
doesn't.
she does.
She doesn't have an accent. John just saw a tan
Yeah.
person. I was like, she's got a
John's like,
fucking
he's got new
accent.
girls like Ubers. I'm fucking holding the girl in the shadows like this.
It was
and literally
believable.
like a minute before that, she like looked back. She's like, I'm having so much fun. I was like, yeah, my friends rule. And then McKee was like, he gets girls through like Uber. He's got a new one. Like, and I was like, Jesus.
Oh.
Christ. And I was whispering in her ear. I was like, no, I do not.
I didn't hear that part.
Part of the act.
Yeah, and then the next line, he's like, yeah, she's got an accent. Of
I
course, she
believe it
looks
right
like
away.
she's got an
I thought she had
accent.
an accent
She was
too.
like
I
fucking
didn't-
Catherine
She does-
Zeta-Jones, dude.
Yeah,
I was
yeah.
definitely
As soon as they
an
said accent,
In
I
my
was
head, I
like,
was like, I heard her talk. I talked. I was like,
I
hi,
know,
how are you?
no,
And I was
she's
like,
right there.
Yeah, I heard that.
He was right. In her face looked like she was about to deliver a fucking a speech, like the wife of the Mexican president.
So we needed. John was like, who do we have to host, like to open the show that could do high energy? I was like, I don't think we have one friend.
Connor.
I could have done it.
And I was like, O'Connor can do the screaming.
That is
Or
so
O'Connor
fucking
can do the
funny,
intro.
dude.
Oh, yeah.
So the
Were
first
you
show,
mocking yourself?
no, first
No,
show
I
was
was
good.
going- he
First
was
show was
going
like,
full
Philadelphia,
earnest.
you
He's
ready?
going full
Like,
tilt.
Yeah, he's
no,
being
you had a
earnest.
couple cocktails.
Yeah.
We all did. That second show was out of control.
I was blacked out.
Second show was
Yeah.
nuts. But the intro was like, Philadelphia, are you ready?
Oh my god!
Well,
the first
it's on
intro.
tape.
And he goes, I'm giving up for these guys are like my best friends.
Oh my god, dude, that was embarrassing.
I thought it was you doing a voice
I gotta
backstage.
cut that.
I thought
No,
you
it's
said
so
it was
good.
Dry humping in the green room.
It's so good.
How fucking embarrassing
At
is
least that
that?
wasn't on tape.
Hold on, that's what you think.
You're not a fucking Uber driver. You're not a
There
fucking
was a
Uber
lot of
driver.
walking
Yeah.
around
We got the
taping.
CCTV from the.
Yeah.
God damn, those green rooms, the locusts were swarming.
They were.
Holy
Dude.
shit.
Fucking Nate and Lemaire, as soon as they walk in, just start eating. I'm like, give it a fucking
Yeah.
minute, you fatties.
Bro, it was.
No, that pizza needed to get got.
Somebody needed to do it. There was one
Lorenzo's-
slice missing. I looked around the room. I was like, definitely those two.
Yeah. Yeah.
Sure enough.
Lorenzo's
It was
pizza is so
there
bad.
were so many people.
It's so you got to roll it up like
It
a
doesn't.
fucking.
I mean, the size
like
is
a
not even.
hoagie.
The size
Yeah.
is an attempt to make up for how shitty it tastes.
Well, we just-
it's
the
sweet sauce
absolute
is a no-go.
garbage pizza.
Yeah.
They probably import grease from other pizza and dump it on top. It's so fucking greasy.
It's so bad. If it's not like scalding hot, if it's not burning your mouth so you can't taste it, it's
Just wet.
yeah.
Yeah.
It's
it's
cold, wet
Although,
pizza, a slice that's this big.
dude, we
so
learned. My
ridiculous.
cousin Ajax has a technique
Yeah.
for eating pizza one bite. He does obviously the fold. Everyone knows that, and he tucks the
Yeah.
corner of the slice up
I
into
like
it.
that move.
Yeah.
It is nice.
Pretty nice. One slice domino. He's one slice, one bite
slice
kid on a domino
Domino's.
slice. Domino's.
Domino's.
You guys hit Dynamo's late night, didn't you?
Yeah, it was
I
really,
saw that
it was
Domino's,
so
bro.
good. I haven't had
Domino's?
Domino's.
It looked like
and
K&A.
They
Yeah. You
brought,
guys
they brought
ate
like
that.
8 boxes after the show.
Straight up, the Domino's
Great Domino's.
handmade pie is unbelievable.
Yeah, it was good. I
Dude,
haven't had
I'm telling
Domino's
Hand-
in years.
What's it called? Hand.
They claim to revamped.
Whatever.
They revamped their whole recipe.
But the Okame, you got a big debate coming up.
With who?
Oh, no. A big what?
He's got a debate.
With who?
Oh, you say yes.
Yeah, I told you to say yes.
It's not a debate.
So did I.
It's definitely a debate.
It's-
Why? What does he want to? Why? Who is
I
this? Why
don't
is he
know.
reaching out to you?
Did you watch any of his content?
No.
Who is this?
Jesse Lee Peterson?
JLP's gonna debate you?
I don't know. It could be.
Okame,
It
he
could be
wants to-
people goofing. But I responded to the email. I was like,
Ask
yeah,
him
I'll do
about
the
his
show.
allegations of being a child molester.
I know.
He got fucked up for
Yeah,
that.
dude. Yeah, he's gay.
It was
He's gay.
Doesn't mean you fuck kids.
No, but he not only is he gay, but he like reaches out to young men and like is
That's
like
you, dude. He's trying to fuck you.
maybe.
He's a gay black conservative.
Yeah.
He's
Boy, he's
gonna
a closeted,
torch
he's
you,
a
dude.
allegedly deeply closeted black conservative.
Dude, and he's Legend of the Drunken
Redundant.
Master level, like debater.
He fucks people up.
Yeah,
Nice.
yeah,
I don't know. I've seen him debate. He's more of a repetitive type dude.
yeah. But you can't.
So he's black.
No.
I didn't say that. I didn't say that.
No,
I didn't say that.
He never raises his voice. He never raises his voice. He just repeats the question.
That's the
and
black style of
He
arguing.
calls you a child with a lie.
It's always.
Yeah.
He calls
Scream, repeat,
Yeah.
step into someone's
I
face.
told you many times.
What you said, and then the next move is there's no diffusing. You're gonna get hit in the fucking face.
It's reality TV argument. It's
Every
9
time.
episodes of Flavor of Love. That's literally the whole time.
once you move to protect the body shots.
It's coming.
So how did JLP? How does camp reach out to you?
I got an email from a guy that says he's the producer and he wanted to interview me.
What do they want? What do they want to argue on?
I don't know.
The producer
I
reached
don't-
out
he
to the
didn't say
Okame.
He didn't say it was a debate.
He's got to give you a heads
Obviously
up,
it's a
like on
debate.
top.
It is
Something.
definitely a debate.
That would be crazy to reach out.
So
to me
you've
for
been
a
watching a
debate.
lot of
Why
JLP?
you? I don't
So
understand.
That's what I'm
dude.
saying. I think it's.
I'm not being me. I hope that doesn't sound like I'm being a
No,
dick.
no.
But just out of nowhere
He's
being
attracted
like
to him.
Chris O'Connor.
I could see JLP having a bone to pick.
Definitely. He's probably heard you rant on behalf of Kamala Harris. You love Kamala Harris.
Dude.
You think she's the right
Let
choice.
JLP do the work.
JLP's
all right? You
gonna.
don't
This
need
is
to do it.
training. You
don't
better.
need-
You
don't
can't
need
beat
to do
me.
it. Oh,
Good
true.
luck.
No.
The gay black pedophile. He's gonna fucking kill you.
Dude, he will kill.
The gay
Yeah.
Christian black.
There's
man.
no
You
question.
can't beat war mode.
Dude.
I'll
go with you.
He's better than War Mode.
I mean,
I don't mean
have
like
you
a
been
bad-
watching
it's
his?
not a bad
Have you been
show,
watching a
I'm
lot of
just
his
saying.
content?
What?
Have you been watching a lot of
studied up ever
JLP?
since?
No, I just watched watched one. I had seen him do stuff like years ago and was like, who the fuck is this guy?
Yeah.
And then I watched some stuff last night and it was just like
His
there's
arguments.
no-
He just
there's-
grabs college students. He's like, "You think girls should have penises? Oh, that's interesting. Why?"
This is how he talks? He talks like Cartman with a dick in his ass?
Yes. That rules,
And then he
dude.
just goes, "Oh, that's so interesting. Tell me, okay, well, I don't see that. I don't see that at all."
He'll even hit you with an even more vague question. He's like, so what do you think of war? And you're like,
This is gonna be a clash,
what
dude.
is-
This is how
you would
you
be
argue.
good. What is
This is exactly how you argue.
This is also my nightmare.
What do
I
I
would
think
be
of
so
war?
bad.
Oh.
I'm so bad with shit like this. Where a guy asks me a serious question, and I'll be like, "Are you fucking with me right now?" Like, and then I'll just start making fun. I could never debate,
Yeah.
dude. I could
Dude,
never debate.
who was I just talking to
I
about?
am one of these guys.
He'll do a thing be like, if a black guy robbed you at gunpoint, what would you do?
Would you say it?
It's
like, well,
It is funny, Tom. Tom, you roundabout described thinking.
Like,
You're
what
like,
would
not
I
a fan
do?
of that whole thinking stuff.
Yeah, exactly, dude.
Yeah, Okame, you're good at that argument. Like start an argument and then
You got to
then
see.
you switch. Dude,
Yeah.
during the Leon
He is
Edwards
good.
fight, how about that argument?
He's white,
This is
straight
one of the
Leon
greatest.
Edwards.
This
dude.
is
I
the
never switch.
quintessential Okan man. We're watching Leon Edwards versus Usman fight. At one point, Usman's got his back.
We must
They're against
say
the
first,
cage,
Shane.
and his knee. He's holding Leon like this, so his,
His knee's
knee's
right there
here.
for the taking, dude.
Leon's holding to not get choked.
Just a knee
Chris
punch.
goes, "Why doesn't he punch the inside of his knee?" I was like, he's like, they haven't thought of it yet. I was like, that's why they haven't done it. He's like, it's a new sport.
No, they've
they
thought
haven't come
of it,
up with
but
it yet.
they don't think it can
I was
be
like, it's
done.
a new sport. It's literally fighting to the
Dude.
death. This sport's ancient.
You got all your weight on that leg, dude. Someone hits the side
Look
of
at
it.
that. Dude, you would have
As
to hit me
soon as you
100
let
times
go.
to lock me.
Also, you have you're laying down.
Yeah.
You have no.
No, he's on
He's,
his
No,
knees.
hold,
He's on
he's
his
holding
knees.
his
He's on
hand
his
so that he
knees.
doesn't get choked.
Yeah.
He's
As soon
cutting
as he
off
lets
your
go of his
carotid
hands,
artery.
You're
he's
gonna
fucking choked. He's
let
done.
go to try to give him a
You
dead
wouldn't
leg.
have reached the
Both
knee.
are adrenaline. Both are adrenaline. They're at like 100 100 out of 100. You're like, I'm gonna punch the fat of his thigh.
You see these guys
Yeah,
get
you hit
leg
it right at
kicked.
the joint.
Right. The leg kick is so much more
The
powerful than
leg
the punch.
kick.
You're more of a Krav Maga guy. You're like pressure points.
I'm just saying.
But
someone's got to look into it. Someone's got to look into it.
relent. Just
You're
say,
saying, like,
I was drunk. Obviously, that was stupid.
It's all whiskey, dude. When
But
you
he
get
can't,
whiskey, he
dude.
wants to fight you in any way possible. He was losing
Oh,
No. I am look, we're both a little
Stuff
whiskey
Island,
sometimes.
Stuff Island's about to get going.
Has it ever completely derailed due to like just whiskey intake?
Yeah, both of us?
Yeah, an episode.
Yeah.
No, what episode?
Oh, not an episode. No.
No,
Tommy had
Tommy had to take.
Once the slate closes, you guys are like, that's enough.
Tommy hit mushrooms too hard once and had to stop
I just
That's
skedaddled.
funny.
That was very funny.
That's
Yeah.
very funny.
That was funny.
But
no,
no,
the
just
whiskey.
one.
I've never seen you guys derail on whiskey on a show.
In
but
fact, the only time I was drunk.
I've seen Oculus derail off whiskey
Oh, yeah.
quite a bit.
Did you ever
Yeah.
bump Oculi?
What? No.
What the fuck you doing
No,
out
he-
there?
Follow the rules.
Fuck you. I'm not following the rules.
No, he goes in the kitchen.
Dude, coming home and just being, I'd come home from a show, they'd be playing Oculus. I'd be like, yo, who's got more kills right now? And it was Tommy. Tommy typically had more kills. And then Chris would be like, but I gotta, I'm the one calling the shots, running point.
Tommy would get so shit faced, and he had no idea what.
What am I gonna do this sober? It's gay shit.
We played this map.
True.
So he's
played
building
this
up
map, dude.
liquid courage for the
No.
battlefield.
Yeah, I was shit faced
Get a
too.
flask, just-
I was shit faced too. But
This
we
dude's eating
would
banana
have played.
smoothies. I'm getting liquored up so I can
Chris
enjoy
is
it.
bettering
This is-
himself and it
this-
sucks. Chris is becoming a good person. It's about as fucking lame as it gets.
All right. There's
Wow.
no excuse.
I hate it.
We had 600 hours
up on the G.
put in on this board, and Tommy still didn't know anywhere besides the one roof he liked to shoot from.
Yeah.
And he would just stand
That's
up
where
there
the health
and
is.
mow.
That's where the gun is. The ammo. I get a little hiding
And
behind
he'd be
a
like, so
corner.
here's the
Pop,
plan.
pop, pop,
I'm going to
pop.
stand upstairs and
Not
shoot, and you guard the stairs. It's like,
No, I didn't.
Guard
You
the
guys
steps.
every play.
No.
So your boots on the ground.
Yeah.
No,
Oh,
he
well,
gets
then
bored.
I would,
he
then
gets
I would
bored.
get bored and I would go boots on the ground.
And then
I'd
he goes in the middle of town and gets shot.
Somebody kill me over here.
I love hearing all you fucking
And
idiots
then I
trying
have
to do
to
my
double
voice.
time it back to the hotel to pick up Tommy.
Go medical back.
And they'd be like yelling at each other, like, all you can see is them with Oculus. It's like, what the fuck? What happened? Just reaching. It's so fucking funny.
Also, an hour with that fucking headset on, sweating your dick off,
sweating, shit faced,
yelling at each other.
Oh my god!
It's like doing 3 podcasts in a row.
Start
Just like,
sobering
this
up
is
halfway
so
through the
tired.
battle.
It's the most
Oh, no,
fun.
no,
It's
that's
the most
stupid.
fun thing in the world.
Yeah.
That's why I'm
How
off
do you
screen
drink through
getting.
the Oculus?
I don't. I take it
off.
off.
He'd lift his just the torso. Dude.
No
He's-
defense. He'd have no defense.
He's a problem.
Yeah.
Yeah, he'll get you. He's got noggin too. He'd be tough to hit. Both those boys have some big ass noggins. Oh, brother.
Nice.
So you got a show tonight. I'm
10
I'm moving
o'clock.
a little slow.
It's all right.
I'm thinking about it.
10 o'clock. I forgot it was a 10 o'clock.
10 o'clock's tough.
But we'll see. It'll be fun, man. Brand new stuff. So we'll see. Trying to come up with the new stuff. It's pretty fun.
Is it like an hour? Is it like a full show, or is it? Like
I'm gonna
something-
try. I'm gonna
yeah.
try to do like 45 minutes of all new stuff. We'll see, of like newish. So we shall see. AC. It's really just a test for Atlantic City because it's like I don't know. I feel like a lot of people from Philly are gonna be there who have seen the old stuff. So it's like let me try to give them the new. Just gonna bomb in Atlantic City. I'm gonna bomb in Atlantic City.
If you lose the race and bomb, dude, you have to walk into the sea. You have to just go straight into the sea. Bomb and lose a horse, dude. He would be in the races before the show.
Yeah,
he'd be.
Day
You
before.
can't bomb. You can't lose the race and then
Yeah,
think of him after the show.
Yeah,
just be like, your new stuff's not good.
Oh yeah,
Like, he'll just say that.
Yeah, just fly home quietly. I would change my flight secretly. So I just wouldn't fly home with my family. I'd be like, what the hell? They bumped me off the flight? This is crazy. I'm flying first class tomorrow by myself.
This is crazy.
Yeah, I couldn't go. I couldn't face my family after that, honestly. Or it would just charge me for the next victory.
Yeah,
I would
for
train
sure.
harder. Yeah, just train harder.
You're not going to bomb there.
I
And your
think
family's going to be there. You're gonna do great.
It's like 20 out of 1,000
That's a lot.
people. They'll be
20 family members is a
deep.
lot.
Backstage is going to be a problem.
Backstage is going to be nuts.
Yeah, I've been talking to Brittany already. It's going to be those hotel rooms I give you gone.
Yeah.
They're completely gone. But yeah, it'll be fun, man. It'll be a nice little trip, and I'll take the kids to the beach just before they start school. So that'll be we have real school now. I'm like Maya's in kindergarten, so I gotta like get up at 6:30 every morning. It's gonna be fucking bullshit.
That'll be nice.
Yeah,
you're gonna like that.
Yeah, I do like the fucking.
You didn't
Jocko.
put the fucking dots on the calendar for real though.
I put one on.
The picture you sent me, I was like, no.
Oh, I did. I put one, but then she ran it back on me so fast. I was like, just kind of defeats the purpose. The dots would be too connected right now. She knew.
She knew what she was doing.
I think so.
That's a good method though. It worked.
It did.
Yeah.
It did. I mean, dude, my wife's also, I've learned she's a gerontopile.
What's that?
She's attracted to older, like elderly men. That's why I have the gray goat.
The goat's nice.
The goat's nice.
The goat's
She's
powerful.
for real. I told her, I'm like,
It's the
you're
first thing I noticed when you walked in. I was like, damn, the goat's getting strong.
It's a yin yang goat.
Maybe
bro,
I'm
black
a
and
bit of
white.
gerontophobe.
You're a gerontophobe.
I'm a gerontophobe, dude. I fucking hate old attractive guys.
Yeah, I've learned about gerontophile is a nice one. Did you ever hear of a basiophilia? It's people who are attracted. Try to guess what it is.
Basiophilia?
Yeah, it's like a basiophilia.
Babies or something?
No, good
Ooh,
guess.
good
Attracted.
guess.
They're called pedophiles.
No, I don't know.
I wonder. There's got to be a different term for like straight up baby attraction. We were like, nah, man, teenagers. I need the Hershey Kiss.
I need the M&M minis, bro. That's crazy. Yeah, just baby fuckers. I think there's no real term for it.
Yeah, just
call it a baby.
I think you call him like governor.
yeah, true. Senator.
Yeah. No, basiophiles are people who are attracted to pretty much like neck braces, orthopedic boots.
Holy shit. Oh no,
that's crazy.
That neck brace is the funniest thing you can have.
Dude, orthopedic boot.
Orthopedic boot.
I was deep in researching kink for my radio play. So I came across Basiophiles was like it was like A through Z
you just like
list.
hurt people.
It was just I think you're just you're attracted to people who are like bound in medical devices.
Neck brace is the funniest thing. It's the funniest way you can look.
I know.
If you have a neck brace on, you are a loser. You can't go out in public. Saw a person in a neck brace at a casino. It made me die. The basiophile needs to head to the fucking casino. Everyone in there is fucking dinged up. Everyone's got a cast on.
Yeah, true. That would be a good place
neck
for a
brace at a
basiophile.
casino is rock bottom. I can see the Bees man rocking a neck brace at the casino with this hat. Dude. The Bees will
That
get
should
it.
be his merch.
Neck
He should
braces.
do personalized neck braces.
Yeah, shut the fuck up. I'm going to Bonners. Shut up.
Yo, where'd you get that hat?
What's that, Carhartt? It's fucking sick, dude.
Is Bees the main guy from?
No,
Is who's that?
From Tires?
Yeah, yeah.
That's Gerby's.
Oh,
I can
Gerby's.
see how you.
Okay, Gerby's, yeah.
Bees.
Well, I remember him talking about
Bees
the
is
bees,
Kylo's,
the killer bees.
Kylo's boyfriend. The girl on the show.
Oh, okay,
Yeah.
okay.
He's a comedian and
He's
just
an
a good
he's an
guy. I
all
just
timer,
miss him.
dude.
I miss him. He's back in Philly. Can't wait to see him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know if I'll see it. I don't know if it'll be maybe
You might
down
make
AC
the track.
one.
You never know.
You
might
really
just
don't.
honestly see him there.
That's true. That's true.
With a neck brace in a casino going, hey,
yo.
Yeah, you're racing fucking horse, dude. Horse is so fucking gay. Dude, I'm fucking tall horse.
Only person I've ever met in the world who whispers like a deaf guy. It
Fully,
makes no
if he
sense.
tries to be quiet, he just goes straight deaf.
It's crazy.
Every time he'd be like, dude, fucking, because we all live together. So somebody would be upstairs and he'd be talking shit on him. He'd be like, dude, I fucking told him, like, don't fuck with that shit, dude. Do not fucking fuck with that shit. And he fucking did it, dude. Fucking. Bees is incredible.
He really is.
Never swam once.
I know.
He
It's
gets
crazy.
He gets so mad if you
Dude.
bring up swimming.
This is how he dressed at the beach. Just jeans, t-shirt.
Yeah.
He's wearing
He shows up at like 6 p.m. You're like, where were you all day?
All black with shoes
We
on.
visited him at the beach, and he just never made it to the
didn't go
beach.
to
We're
the
like,
beach.
yo, where are you?
It's the Bees, dude.
Stands in jeans like, yo, it's fucking beach.
Yeah, it's fucking hot out here. Yeah, dude, you're in jeans.
Yeah, he rules. Oh, man.
Oh,
But yeah,
brother.
dude.
What do you got going on?
Shit, just rehabbing. Got some visits lined up. Go to some
Oh,
teams,
yeah.
see what we got going on.
You don't have to break the news, but what do you know? Say what you want.
up to the northeast a little bit.
Yeah.
I like that.
And out
Got a
west a
couple
little.
trips up there, a little out
Yeah.
west. Yeah.
Yeah.
Nice, man. You're rehabbing. What's your injury?
I had tore my PCL meniscus.
Fuck.
So I had tore it the 17th game in 2023 in Buffalo, and then signed with Jacksonville, and the shit just never got back right.
Yeah.
So I was just running like week 10, and just took a cut, and then felt the pop in my knee, and went to go try to walk to the sideline. I was just like, bro, I can't make
Fuck.
it. So then my meniscus and then my PCL ended up fully. My PCL was already partially torn, ended up fully tearing, and then I had tore my medial meniscus.
So how do you actually rehab that?
Quad sets. I mean, it was a lot. I was on crutches for like 12 weeks, and then I got a blood clot in my calf. So then I had to be on blood thinners for like 3 months. But literally, like, you just have to get that flexion back, like bending and shit.
Yeah.
Like that's like the worst part.
Fuck.
Like, you have to get that bend back, or
That's crazy, dude. If I run for like 2 days in a row, my knees are fucked.
yeah.
Like if
I
I
was telling him, they were talking about running, and I was like, I don't think I've sprinted in a decade.
It's the when you do it again. Did you run track at all in grade school?
No.
I ran it, and I wasn't good at all in grade school. And I remember my like 100-meter time, but I can't even touch it. I can't get close.
Oh,
to
you were
it.
fine.
I mean, I'm not that fast. Right now, I'll run 100 meters in like, I think I got like 13.5. But it's not, dude. I think I used to get like, I know 10 seconds was like crazy in grade school. And I think I used to get like 12.
10 seconds is
crazy now.
Crazy now?
Yeah, like that's like high school guys.
Okay, never mind.
Yeah. Like
maybe I get the same
like
time. Maybe
fast
I've always
10.
been at 14 seconds. Maybe I'm the same. No, maybe I'm just 14 seconds all the time. There was a couple kids who ran like close to 10,
I
and
think
it was
14
like
seconds is kind of moving. I could be wrong.
13.5, but yeah,
13.5 is great.
But it's not bad. When I first started sprinting again, after a while, my fingertips become numb. Like half my fingers would just completely lose feeling, and I'd be like, "Fuck, this is not good. I might die out here."
Yeah, definitely.
But your body figures it out.
Yeah, you'll see when you're geezed up. You do anything, you go, I didn't know that could happen to me.
Yeah,
certain things start, but dude, my hands will fall asleep. It's crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah,
shit fucking
circulation's fucked up.
I got a long time for that.
It's coming.
But here's the thing, though: when you do
What, are you mad
cardio,
at me about fucking aging? No, I'm not doing that. It's gonna
Nah, it
happen.
just sounds like something that my body wouldn't do to me.
Brother, I was like you. When I was your age, I was jacked and had to have some fucking. Trust me, dude. And I took perfect care of my body from then until this age.
Yeah, all my tattoos disappeared too.
Your tats are gonna fade off.
Well, dude, cardio I always thought was pointless because I was like,
cardio is pointless.
I
dude.
thought it was.
No, it's definitely
When I
the
was
most important.
I know, but when I was younger, I was like, I'm just gonna bench press and get a bigger chest. Why the fuck would I run? And then
That's
like
sick.
when you run, your body grows like new veins. You just can't see them. But as soon as I learned that, I'm like, oh, this is sick.
Yeah, it's the coolest thing.
Yeah, you just think about your veins growing, your capillaries spreading, and you're like, this is fucking sick.
Yeah.
So especially when you get like out of breath, like when you were a kid.
Yeah.
I haven't done that. Like I did that recently this week, and it was just like I used to do this like 10 times a day.
Yeah, I used to do it all day.
Yeah, just fucking for whatever reason. I thought I was gonna die. I laid down. I was like, ran a 400.
400 sucks.
400
That's
is fucking
good.
brutal.
Yeah. 400.
I think 115. Sorry, I keep talking about track times.
No, it's
115. 400.
That's solid.
Yeah.
It's not bad. It's all right. 40. I mean, I'm gonna be 40 in January, so
That's pretty good, dude. What would you run 100 meters in?
Probably like 100 meters. I don't know, probably like a 11 maybe.
Oh shit, Matt can like fucking burn you, dude.
No, 13.5 is
That's neck and neck. Dude.
True, I just started work.
We can have a race. We can have a race right now.
Well, how's you? I don't want to. I don't want to fucking.
I'm running. No, I'm running.
Matt will take you into deep waters. You're not ready. You gotta keep rehabbing before you come at my boy.
I'm good. Ready
He's
to
fucking
go.
secretariat. He's fast. You're fucking. He's fast as shit.
Real 13.5 is my
Hoss is
best.
dead, dude.
My anaerobic capacity is definitely my strength. So yeah, I've said it before. All I got to do is follow him the whole time. I'm gonna give him a little leash. I'm gonna give him a little lead, make it think like, oh shit, I'm really beating this guy. Close the gap. As soon as I see that finish line, just gone. Hit the nos.
Where are you guys
Can't
are
hit the
racing
nos
on
too
the
early.
beach?
Yeah,
That's gonna be tough, dude. A mile on sand.
Got to be close to the water.
we'll be close. Yeah, we'll be
who's
on
gonna
hard sand.
closer?
We'll be
You
hard
guys-
sand.
You got a draft behind him.
That's true. I'm gonna let him
Yeah.
block the wind for me.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's gonna be hard sand. I'm not gonna go barefoot because last time I ran barefoot, I fucking fucked my toe up.
Yeah.
So But yeah, it'll be cool. Friday, it'll be Friday. It's kind of bullshit. I got to fly all day Thursday and then fucking get there. But
When you're running, how do you know who gets to the mile first, though?
I'm trusting he has some sort of marker. It'll probably, if I'm guessing, it'll be a street sign on the beach. That'll be the marker. So we'll see. It'll be fun.
Yeah, it's gonna be awesome.
I might just try to do a photo.
You should
finish.
please film it.
I'll have to figure out how to do it.
And if you lose, delete it. But
I might just
and
do
say
a.
you
I might
didn't
just
film
do a
it.
chesty
Just
with
get a
my
body
phone.
cam.
Do a chesty with my phone, yeah, and just. I talked to a cop recently, and he said his body cam footage a lot of the times is our podcast as like the soundtrack to it. I'll just be listening to the podcast, and then he has a chasing.
Get the fuck on the ground.
It's making me laugh.
I've been watching nothing but body cam footage the last few
Really?
days. Yeah, it's been pretty great.
Yeah, that
You
was
enjoyed
fun.
it?
Yeah,
Body cam
good.
footage is nice.
It's pretty funny.
Sticking
Although it gets
cops-
a little sad. It's a lot of schizophrenic people.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that
but
sucks.
When they start yapping, it's kind of funny.
Yeah, they're
I know
awesome.
it's heartbreaking, but yeah, they start hitting numbers and shit. Like, I'm actually 727. You're like, all right.
Yeah, I love those guys.
Yeah, they hit names and numbers. That's how you know.
They're pretty
They're
impressive.
like, Frank is coming here, and he's going to be pissed at you. And people are like, what the fuck are you talking about? It's like, you'll see.
Have you hit any like completely schizophrenic Instagram videos?
For sure.
They're the best.
Yeah.
Where at first you're like, what is this guy? And you're like, oh fuck, he's schizophrenic.
He's nuts. Yeah.
It's making a lot of sense. At first you're like, damn, this guy is fucking cracked the code.
There was one good one. There was a good body cam. This old dude shot a drone out of the sky, and they came to talk to him. And while he's getting cuffed, he goes, I can't breathe. I can't breathe. He makes a fucking George Floyd joke. And the cops are like, dude. He was the man, though, other than the George Floyd joke. I don't approve of that.
Schizophrenic guy hit the GF joke.
He was not schizophrenic. He was just a bro.
He was just broing
He was
out.
literally a 72-year-old guy that a drone was over his house, so he shot it. They all called the cops on him. They were like, we're not going to arrest you. And he was like, I can't breathe. They're like, all right.
Come on, man.
Get in the fucking car. God damn it, dude. Yeah. So I got that going.
It's really funny.
Yeah, I'm working on that.
Can't believe those cops are being such fucking snowflakes, dude.
They were. The camera did shift away because I bet those cops fucking laughed.
Yeah.
Those cops probably loved that fucking joke. Like, yeah.
Yeah, I'm sure they were like, fuck.
That's a good one.
True.
Yeah,
True
yeah. What
motherfucking
else
man.
is going on?
Tell you this, dude. I had to run in with firefighters recently.
Whoa, what'd they do to you?
Bro, these guys were fucking hunks, man.
What?
No, I swear to God, we had like a back to school party for Maya. Our friends came over, friends from the neighborhood, and
Oh,
Brittany.
I saw that on Brittany's story.
Yeah,
You guys
dude.
put together a fucking
It was
party.
it was a slam.
Yeah,
dude.
that was crazy.
It was fucking fun. But she called. The fire department's like near our house. She went up there and she's like, "Hey, if we're having a party, just come by, bring the trucks. The kids will spaz." And I had run out for a minute. I come back. There's just two gigantic fire trucks, bro. Hunks just walking among it.
Fucking Austin hunks, dude.
Dude, like
Sick of
creme
these
de la
Austin
creme
hunks
too.
need to fucking chill out.
6'3", 6. They're just
I could
massive.
have told you the Austin Fire Department was definitely jack dudes.
It's ridiculous.
Jack hot guys that do jiu-jitsu and shit.
I'm to your B hole. We take it all back. That's fucking cool.
Yeah, that was great.
Dude wipes
Give 'em a raise.
available at retailers nationwide and Amazon.
Yeah, we support this product.
For sure.
What else is going on?
Just distracting yourself from the comedy wars.
The comedy wars are in full effect, dude.
The comedy wars.
The comedy
The
wars.
war for the butt wipes.
Yes, we have all the butt wipes.
We
dude.
have
They're
butt
coming
wipes.
for our butt wipes. They want to take our butt wipe sponsors.
Our scene is still young and our butt wipes may dwindle. The butt wipes will slip through our fingertips and into the hands of more experienced podcasters. Yes. You're just mad I have all the butt wipes. So sad to see, man.
It's tough to see.
Know what I got to say? Know what I got to say to everybody? And sorry if you don't like this. I hope they all find peace and joy and happiness, dude. For real.
Yeah.
I hope everybody does.
I hope I do. That'd be fucking sick.
Yeah, you'll get, dude. You keep working like I saw you fucking
I
working.
know. I was working. I had a good day. I had a
That's
good day
awesome.
yesterday too. Got in the pool, laid around. Said, you know what? It's time to build a hut.
How'd you hear about that game?
I had it a while ago. It was so boring. I stopped.
Really?
Yeah. I mean, it takes like a level of like, I don't know.
I know what you mean, dude. That's I could lock into that though. I had the same thing where if it's like, just give me that task, I get to and like you see, because that's slow going progress, bro. It's not
It
some
is.
like bullshit where you're just hitting X and like walls are appearing.
You're exactly right, Matt.
That's
I mean, I am glad you appreciate what I've done over there.
Dude, I saw the village for real.
I
I
gotta
was
get
like,
some chickens though. I've just built a chicken coop. Got to get into town and buy some chickens, but I got to sell all those fucking baskets first so I can buy a chicken.
True. I saw you. That's kind of where
The
you left
baskets, they've fucked my village pretty
That was a
bad.
mistake.
Yeah,
Although
they're using all my sticks that I've gathered.
Those stone tools are nice though. I saw them.
Stone tools were nice.
$5-7.
I didn't
a pop.
realize that. Yeah.
Yeah, that makes sense.
We
The
got that.
baskets. You guys were a small commune. Of course, you made wicker baskets.
Checking for balls. All right, keep an eye on the balls. We can't have that again.
Oh, you're checking, looking at his penis the whole time?
I saw you check the lens. You want to see if there's a good shot. We're getting close.
So far, we're good.
Sean, if his penis slips out and we lose
If
all
my
the butt
penis
wipes,
shoots out of these shorts,
and we lose all of our butt wipes,
I'll try. I would take
again.
If my penis was able to fly out of these shorts, I would sacrifice all the butt wipes. I'd be such a happy guy. Yeah, dude, I knew my dick was too big to be a podcaster. I can't even sit down anymore. Instead, I have the perfect design penis for a podcast.
Oh,
dude.
yeah.
That thing's not going anywhere.
YouTube loves the size of my penis, dude. No problem. Is this podcast safe for kids? Yes.
Yes, it is.
Forever, eternally.
So I got Medieval going.
Yeah.
Oasis on tomorrow.
That's going to be tight.
Is today Wednesday?
Yeah, tomorrow's
Oh, my
Thursday.
God.
Tomorrow's Thursday.
We're going to be there tomorrow night.
Yeah, it'd be fucking sick.
That's crazy.
In Chi-Town.
And then, so tomorrow, I believe, this Under Armour commercial or internet video comes out tomorrow. So I can talk about it now. I'm very excited about it. I put Phil in it.
Dude.
Phil Gillis makes his acting debut.
Phil kills it, honestly.
He was great.
He was.
Phil and head coach Marcus Freeman of the Notre Dame Fighting Irish finally on screen together. People have been begging for this.
He plays well.
Phil does all right.
I swear to God, you usually can tell if somebody's never, especially like, it's like a real fucking thing. So it's like,
Yeah, he did great. But it was funny to watch him and Marcus find out about how shitty making a commercial is.
How long it takes.
We did the same scene fucking so many times, and both of them were like, all right, we got it, right?
Yeah, like we're
I was
good.
like, we got it from one camera. We're gonna switch and do the same thing over and over again. Yeah, Phil got a little tired. He was ready to get to the linebacker.
Yeah.
The bar there.
Is this a bar called the Linebacker?
Yeah, at Notre Dame, and Phil frequents it.
It is funny because he definitely probably thought this is like, all right, it's like probably half an
20
hour.
minutes, 30
yeah,
minutes.
film is out in a half an hour. It's fucking.
Commercials,
How long did it
2
take?
minutes long, 3 minutes long. It's got to be a fucking 30-minute film.
Yeah, not the case.
Took all day.
Have you grinded the tape at all on the commercial?
I've been grinding the tape.
Did you really?
Yeah, I've watched it so many times.
What do you think of? Actually, yeah,
I'm
you have.
so happy about it.
You have ground the tape.
Yeah, it is like the best thing. Seeing Phil at Notre Dame.
It's very nice.
I don't care if the commercial sucks. It doesn't.
It's
but
good.
Yeah.
But
it was
it is
nice
not,
to get
yeah,
him
just
out
get
there.
him in there. It's nice anyway.
And I called him like the day before we filmed.
Did you really?
Be like, Phil, you're in this. He was like, okay. Yeah. He pretended he was like, all right, Shane, you got to pay me this time. You got to pay me a lot to get me out there. I was like, get on the fucking plane, dude. Shut up.
He definitely hung up. Was like, fuck.
Yeah. He was, John.
Read me my lines.
You got on the beautiful flight from Harrisburg, Pennsylvania to South Bend, Indiana.
Ooh.
You want to see some ugly people? Get on that fucking flight. Everyone's hurt. Everyone's got a disease and it's fucked up. Harrisburg to Indiana. That's an ugly bunch. Phil was probably they probably were like, you must be a movie star.
They just catapult a bus all the way.
Just fucking get a Greyhound.
Just launch it.
Yeah, Phil must have been. Yeah, that's why he was so confident. He probably felt good on that flight.
True.
Yeah. It's also what was embarrassing because we brought the crew who filmed it was everyone who did tires. So, but it just, me and my dad both act like we went to Notre Dame. Like we were driving around like, you see this campus here? This part of the campus, look at the bricks they use. It's the same bricks in every building. A lot of campuses don't have that.
I actually
Take a look at that.
I
Look at
for
the
real forgot you guys both didn't go there.
No, none of
I was
us
like, yeah, you
went.
guys went there. I'm like, oh yeah, that's right.
None of us went, dude. We walked around like, yeah, now look at that. That's the grotto. I took these fucking animals from Philadelphia to the grotto.
Did you?
They were just
Respectful?
screaming. They were hammered. They were just making noise, and I was in there like, shut the fuck
You
up.
gotta knock it off.
You
Yeah.
Pray.
Yeah, fucking enough of that.
I said a prayer. I said
Good.
a prayer for my young baby Matthew.
Thank you. To rise and be strong. What do you want for your child?
I can't wait to play as him. You know,
Yeah,
I can't wait
true.
to inhabit his body.
Yeah, true.
No, I mean, I hope he's as strong of a lumberjack as his father.
True.
That's all we need is more logs.
His father's a skilled craftsman as well.
True.
I saw a couple of fucking
So I put together a stone knife to skin that deer.
stone knife on the fly. That was impressive.
Yeah, that's where it gets a little pathetic. Where I know exactly how many sticks and stones I need to craft shit. That was
Anyway, but Phil's acting debut is tomorrow.
That's nice.
Currently, when this is out, hopefully. I think it's tomorrow.
It'll be, I know this will be out tomorrow. I can assure you that. Gardini's on the case. All he's got to do is blur your monster hog.
You gotta blur this hog out again. Somebody's got to feed these hogs.
Dude, oh man, I think I messaged you. Oh yeah, I told Gardini about this. I came across a thing. I think it was like the day we recorded the podcast last week. Unfortunately, my YouTube I've been like curating my YouTube because it's just starting getting like annoying political stuff. And obviously No Jumper comes back up because I think Blizz has been sending me some stuff, or I don't know. But I come across this. Actually, this came across my feed organically, but there was a guy who was in the Crips. And none of this is funny, by the way, because it is a tragic situation. But, I mean, dude, I stayed up all night fucking watching this video. So I didn't know about this guy. He was in the Crips. He was like, you know, like a real gangbanger. And he was doing drugs. He was on Fent Pack, Ice Pack. He was doing fentanyl and meth.
Nice.
At least they're his own words. So
Yeah.
He was doing that. Pretty serious pack. And he claims his story is that he was at a party one night. Someone spiked his perp with meth, which is like, dude, special place in hell for anyone who does that.
If you do fent and meth, your foraging skills go up to 10. You were a 10 level forager.
Well, his went up too high.
Oh, really?
Yes, because he doesn't remember any of this. So he just like was, out partying. He was like a gangbanger doing drugs, just living the life. And he just woke up one morning and everyone called him like, yo, like, what the fuck are you doing? And he checked the interweb. Apparently he had been on FaceTime and got dominated by a Swedish lady into sucking, I believe, a Fanta bottle and putting it in his butthole or around. I don't know if it went in. I don't want to, it went around or in his butthole. And he just got like completely gay dominated by a Swedish lady. He goes, I don't remember any of it. And then his whole gang beat his ass.
Oh.
Well, they had to.
What the fuck?
They had to beat him up. They had to beat him up.
What happened to just razzing a guy?
No, there was no razzing because
You just call him Zesty after.
It was beyond.
It
was beyond the.
If you do more Zesty shit, me and Matt are gonna fucking jump you.
We'd have to DP him.
Yeah.
Pause. But that's what it's called. It's called DPing.
That was big balls. We have to DP you.
With the DP. But yeah, dude, I was shaking in my bed just laughing like, although it isn't funny, but I was laughing just like.
It's very funny.
Dude, sucking a Fanta bottle and getting kicked out of a gang is truly maybe the funniest thing in the world.
What'd you get kicked out of the gang for?
He got beat up. Huh? Well, he got beat up and then he went to jail. So I think he's still in the gang, according to him. According to me too, I say he's still in the gang.
My favorite thing about it was you told me that he blamed it on the Bloods or the Crips or whatever.
The Bloods set
I think the Bloods set him up. They spiked him so they could gay dominate him on FaceTime because of the meth.
That's diabolical.
He literally
stuff.
had meth and turned gay, just for a night.
Matt, why does meth keep turning everyone kind of gay?
Bro, I don't know. It does it to people, man. I think you just have so much energy from it that you just start going like, I usually don't have time to do gay
you
stuff.
Take a little meth, you go, I want to hit the dance floor.
Yeah, it's like I've gotten all of my straight business done. I still have a whole other half of my day that I usually sleep.
Side quest.
Yeah, you have a whole, like if you don't sleep for 3 days, your schedule opens up.
Yeah.
Because usually it's like, dude, we're so tired, we work so hard, we don't have time to be gay.
Yeah.
Wish I did.
Oh, James.
Oh, nice.
James, why don't you just come right in?
Yeah, join.
Grab a seat. Grab a seat, brother.
Grab a seat.
Brother James.
Grab a broadcasting apparatus.
I think I'm good.
Yeah?
Nice.
I think good, yeah.
Good.
Went to the Thinkery.
Thinkery.
Children got all splashy.
Place is a little too busy for my liking.
I lost track of the children for whole
that's
stretches
what I'm
of
saying.
time.
And there's a lot of big kids running around.
Yeah.
The place, if you have an older kid, fantastic. For little kids,
are they lad boys?
It's full spectrum, bro.
It's Noah's Ark in there.
Yeah,
it's two of every kind.
Yeah, true. It really is. It is. It's a lot of old. It's just like 25 field trips bouncing off of each other like particles, and you just have to like grab your 3-year-old and be like, ah. It's like young Simba getting lost in the stampede.
Mm.
But
also so many beautiful young mothers. I mean, this I notice every time I'm there. I'm the only dad, and it's all the mothers and the young, sexy nannies, and they're all there.
Yep.
And me and my kids just staring at the the science. That's what I'm spending my time looking
Just
at.
STEM. Do you go to the upstairs or the shopping area?
We shopped There's a height chart that children can come and see how high they are, and I have a complex that my son is small, but I measured him. He's of normal height, and I felt good and I felt proud.
What percentile?
Bang in the middle. Couldn't be more in the middle.
50 percentile.
But
There we go.
I'm sorry, I'm late. Thank you for having me.
You're totally
You're
fine.
good, man. We were just
Not long.
I don't recall
15,
32
20.
minutes if I had to guess.
20. No, 15. 25. We're at 25 right now. 20.
So yeah, you're close
22.
when he came in.
23. 20. Fuck it. What's up, James?
Just hanging out.
James, we got to make a video for the Crows.
This has been a devastating couple of weeks for the Crow boys.
Why?
All right.
Not doing well?
We finished top of the ladder. So you finished the season, home and away season, we're number 1. It was fantastic. You might have to bleep a word that I'm about to say, but our star player, Isaac Rankin, you're not going to bleep it? That's fine. I don't mind.
No.
He called someone in the opposition a wow, and he got dropped for 4 weeks.
What?
Which is the entire final season if
Did
you
they
win the first
investigate
game.
why he did that?
He was upset. A player on the opposite team had concussed him the year before and been rubbed out for less than 4 weeks, I think, or exactly that. And so he was dropping that. Now, the man he did say that to paints his nails and wears a lot of perfume. So that whole Collingwood back line is a fate. But this is, I mean, it's just, if he had punched him in the throat, he would have got
Fine.
less time.
Totally
dropping
fine.
that. But the league is, they've got all the women players now and they're all Rainbow Coalition. And it's just...
The women's a different sport though, right? Or do they have real women?
They get pushed together. It's the same sport played at a less captivating. I'll get in trouble, but it's not as good to watch.
That's fine. It's like WNBA.
What's that?
What are you talking about?
You're not going to get in trouble, dude. You're not going to get canceled.
I can't watch. It's a violent sport. You don't want to see ladies getting punched in the back of the head. I don't.
No, me either.
At least at the
unless I'm at the Thinkery.
Then I start hitting some real thoughts.
Oh, I can't have my coffee in here, huh? Okay, that's fair.
Yeah, how do you like that? Straight into the fucking lazy river, bitch.
It is funny because you're not allowed to have coffee in there, and they'll like come up to you and be like, you're not allowed to have that, and all you have to do is
have coffee,
dude. All you have to do literally is go, okay, and just keep walking. And they go,
yeah.
Oh. And they'll come back up 10 minutes later and be like, I'm sorry, but you're not allowed to have that. You go, oh, I'm sorry about that, and you just keep walking.
Sorry, I didn't hear you.
It's also so annoying. It's like, dude, yeah, I can have this. Relax. I'm not gonna like dump it on a kid. I need this right now.
So you're telling me there's hot moms and nannies there?
Yeah.
Oh, yes.
For sure.
Sounds like a nice time. Now, is it what's going on there? You said people were splashing?
There was a splash pad upstairs.
Yeah.
With the
I thought it was a
music
water
of water.
park.
No,
It's a museum.
Thinkery's like a kids
museum.
science museum,
Yeah.
children's museum.
But all these children's museums are basically the same. I've been to 20
Yeah, you
across
just
America.
touch a bunch of shit that a bunch of kids already touched.
Yes.
Everyone gets sick.
Very
You go home.
sick.
Kid spits right in your
I'll
fucking
tell you
mouth.
this, it's positive in a way that the grown-up museums are not positive. You go to the grown-up museum, they're like, this land is stolen, slavery was terrible, look at all these birds that don't exist anymore. You go to the kids museum. You want to look at a microscope?
Rum and Red Bull, dude.
Guinness and Red Bull.
What the fuck, dude? Red Bull's stronger than Guinness.
And I was like blacked out, and I was like, "This is actually delicious. I'll have 3 of these." Threw up.
He drinks Guinness and Red Bull.
He hexed me.
It's true.
That was a Jamaican hex. He was like, "This is what we all drink," and he was just like, "Here's 2 pieces of shit, thanks." I had like 3 Red Bulls. I was so sick.
3
dude.
Guinness and Red Bulls.
Yeah.
That can't be a
And then you
thing.
drink Ting and rum, dude.
Ting's fucking
Ting's
nice.
good.
Dude. That's a grape. Isn't that like the grapefruit juice?
Yeah.
Rum and Ting is nice.
Rum and Ting is good, but rum is a lot.
Yeah.
Drinking rum's tough.
Yeah, that was my choice. That was my drink of choice.
In college, we all used to drink.
Yeah.
You get like Admiral Nelson's.
Yeah.
Just garbage. But down there, they have like good rum.
Mm-hmm.
But
Dude, Captain Morgan
Rum's
was the
a
top
lot.
of the pier for me.
yeah.
I would try Sailor Jerry's and I'd be like,
Yeah, it's
nothing
all
was
bad.
as
Rum
delicious as
sucks.
Captain Morgan. It's just vanilla extract.
He got me one day. Nikoi.
He got you again.
He got me and my lady.
Was this your point man?
There was a pool that had a bar in it. That was the one we went
Okay,
to.
so your boys, you had the wet
Yes.
bar?
Yes.
Fuck, I love that, dude.
Just
That's
pissing.
worth. That's
Just
worth.
Sit there and piss, get sunburned, just like.
I'm telling you what, it's kind of worth all of the horrible historic overtones of the
It
place.
is, it
To be
really
able to
is.
just like shittily swim up to a stool and pee and drink like a watered down pina colada.
It's the best.
It's all worth it. It's all worth it. we needed to do all that to get to there, to where someone could just swim.
We do need to thank our forefathers for all that they did to allow us fat whites to
just be in a pool. Like, that's enough sun for the day. I'm going back to my quarters.
Back to my cabana.
What is this, sushi? Very nice.
So we were drinking, and he was like, "The rum here is very good. You got to try the rum."
Yeah.
And then he poured 5 shots of rum.
What?
He was like, "You got to try this one. Taste this one. Try this one. Taste it." And I was just like, "Dude,
what?"
Yeah, that was at like 2 in the afternoon.
What was good with the spliff?
It was a rough day.
That is a rough day.
That was a bad day.
What was good with the spliffs?
I didn't smoke any pot.
The weed down there is, everyone thinks it's awesome. It's from what I've seen, what I've heard of down there, I should say. I've never been. It's been not the best.
Really?
Yeah, dude. I mean, not the best in terms of people who are spoiled to like.
Yeah, I think American weed's probably pretty good.
It is. It's also pretty. I've been trying to fight against the designer aspect of weed. Dude, I went into a dispensary recently, and they're like, "This stuff's like 37%." I'm like, "How is this 30? This is crazy."
Yeah, why would it be?
That's too high, dude.
Yeah,
it's being amped up. Everyone,
it's like those mushrooms.
That was some strong
It's
genetics.
like those hellish mushrooms. Did you ever munch any of those?
No, dude.
Oh yeah,
they got lost. They got lost in the sauce. They got lost in the sauce.
I ratted you out on one of those on O'Connor's podcast.
Fair enough.
It's so funny.
I hit them in a box of crackers. It's a safe place to fly with mushrooms, by the way. You put them in crackers. It's like they look just like them, as far as the eye in the sky, And let's just say we have little 4-legged friends that sometimes get into things, dude. That's all I'll say about that.
That's all we can say.
Although it's an organic substance, so it's like people
You
need
said
to.
the 4-legged friend was totally fine.
Bro, the 4-legged friend's gotten into weed before, and that destabilizes 4-legged friends. Like, I'm talking like, because I was like, oh my God.
Yeah.
He was just pumped.
4-legged friend.
He was just pumped, and then it was too pumped to where it was suspicious. To where it was like usually 9 o'clock, he's curled up ready to chill.
Yeah.
If I walked by him, it was full pounce, laying like kind of like, and I was like, I'm going to take these guys for a walk. And I took him to a field for like an hour.
Yeah.
And just let him.
I didn't know both of the 4-legged friends got it.
Just one.
Yes.
Just one. At least I assume just one.
The
My
other
other
one
4-legged
might have
friend,
champed it.
my other 4-legged friend's a little more finicky with what they eat, but this other 4-legged friend will eat anything, and he got a taste of some fucking penis envies.
Yeah.
And
He ate some mushrooms.
Dude, it was nothing to. I mean, you got to think animals in the wild just munch shit all the time.
Yeah.
So, and there's a lot of, I've seen Planet Earth where they like lizards and shit will like lick stuff that they'll like bears will trip out. They do it on purpose. I mean, maybe they don't know what they're doing, but it's not, an altered state.
Yeah.
I don't know why people are so weird about dogs in altered states.
I don't know why, but like wives are such jerks about dogs in altered states.
It's an animal, dude.
I wish wives would get over the fact that sometimes our 4-legged friends
Our wives still
want to see color.
Dude, I mean, he was so fucked. Like, I'd walk by him and he would be laying there and just go, boom, play position. I'm like, dude, chill, man, chill. And it was like no chill.
Man.
So I took him out to the field and we just ran around. It was actually a really fun time.
That's awesome.
Tired him out. Then I made a little fucking bed for him. And I was like, brother, go to bed.
Yes.
And he just slept
You
all
shamaned.
night. I had to, bro.
You guided him.
I walked downstairs and was just like, fuck. He's like, what? And I was like, Jackson ate my crackers.
You have become Mr. Marsh from South Park. You really have. Like, oh, Jackson ate my crackers. Everything's fine. Oh, fuck.
I was like, shit, fuck. Yeah, man, that was I was trying to keep that under the belt, but
that's all right. It's nothing. You can't get in
it's an
trouble for
organic
that.
substance.
It's a fun story.
It's a-
That's totally false. We're making it up.
Of course, jokes for the
She's
pod.
gonna buy that.
She knows. She's a dot connector, bro. She's gonna be
It's
like,
not hard to connect. It's pretty clear what happened here. We can get rid of that if you want to avoid that.
No, man, let it play.
Yeah,
it's good airtime.
That's just gonna be a fight in like a week, out of nowhere.
I'd rather fight about that than whatever I don't know we'll fight about later. So it's like,
Yes.
let me be prepared.
Yeah,
I'll build up some arguments. I'll build up a defense. So yeah, dude, I feel good. Yeah, we are. This podcast isn't a good place, bro. Besides the fucking bullshit, dude. I forgot about that. I forgot we got assailed by a cyber criminal.
Yeah,
A
Is that
cyber
exactly
fraud.
what happened?
Dude, it has to be, man.
Did you send that to our inside man at the
I-
YouTube?
I fucked up. I sent it, but I think I just sent it to you.
Yeah, I think so too.
We have a strong case for copyright fraud. Someone's doing fraudulent claims against us, so we have a strong case. I think we got to get a lawyer though.
Shout out Ryan Long. He was quick to be like, here's what you got to do.
He's a great bro.
Hooked it up. He's an elite bro. But
He's a great bro.
One of the pieces of advice he had was tweet at my YouTube or whatever.
I think they do a goddamn
Dude,
thing.
As soon as I was like, hey, YouTube, help out me and my friend Matt. Like every comment was like, yeah, you fucking Jews, motherfuckers. I was like, God damn it, this isn't helping. Yo, dude, I've been on my Twitter.
I heard you've been active, dude. You've been active.
I'm active on Twitter now.
Yeah, dude, that's what's up.
Yeah.
I like the format of just tweet and delete instantly.
Dude, you got to delete it.
Treating it like Snapchat fucking rules. So then you can just be like, fucking tweet that. What are you
Yeah.
talking about?
Except one guy was just saving all of them.
Of course, dude.
That jerk.
It's not one guy. There's a couple probably characters doing that.
Last night, what, iPhone 12? Dude, iPhone 12 was so funny. I deleted all those like a coward. Every once in a while, Billy will guide me on what to say.
When Billy gets a hold of your social media, dude.
It's so funny.
He's got a lot of pent up social media energy too, because he's been fighting his demons.
Last night, he made me tweet like why not me or something like that. Like, why not me? If something like that with like emojis. And then the next one was like a picture of his phone. It was like iPhone 12, like the emoji with like swirly eyes. And I started getting texts from people that were like,
Are you okay?
Are you all right? Is everything okay? You're spiraling.
You're having fun, dude.
I thought it was funny.
Don't they get the bit?
Some people do, but a lot of them don't. Like,
True.
dude, that one I posted of that tiger.
The tiger was the best.
Tiger on my Instagram, and people truly.
When you were like, you find out who your real friends are during your darkest periods.
I went through my darkest time alone, so sorry if I act like I don't need your help, but thank you to the select few that stood by me and helped me find the courage to pick myself back up. It's a picture of a tiger.
I mean, if you don't know,
it was like Tom Green commented, like, "We love you."
I mean, dude, imagine how sick it would be, because that is just like a wave of being you can be on, where you just like see that quote and you're like, fuck yeah, dude. And you toss it out and you're like, I fully, not ironically, stand behind this 100%.
Yeah, it's nice.
That rules, dude.
Yeah,
fucking rules.
You would like Tom Green.
Tom Green's
you would like what he's up to.
What's he up to?
He just took his dog in a van and went fucking chilling in the desert.
What?
Yeah, bro. He needs your flute.
He picked up the bug out bag and took off.
Yeah.
Yeah, Tom Green fucking rules. So they're just chilling in the desert in a van?
They were. I don't know if they are still, but
true.
You would have liked it. He would go live, just him and his dog chilling.
Yeah, that kind of rules.
That does rule.
I'm
I
just
can see
scared.
that in your future.
I'm scared of van life, dude. I don't want Brittany to freak out and kill me. You can get killed doing van life by your romantic partner.
You will get killed.
You might.
Almost always.
I
If
might
you
get-
van life long enough, somebody dies.
True that.
You can't. That's not a sustainable
Van life?
van life.
The urge to murder is probably so strong. It's you're like, yeah, me and my wife are going to drive cross country and live in a van. It's like, dude, are you trying to kill your wife?
Yeah.
That's the only viable alternative. Turn
Oh my
around.
God.
Turn around.
You ever stay in a hotel for more than 2 days with a woman?
Yeah.
It's just like, I wish I could go to a different room.
That's why they fucking make you can only open the windows for like 4 inches. every
Kills
single time I open them, I'm like, God damn it, dude.
Oh, fuck.
But yeah, man, dude, so yeah, Jamrock was sick.
Yeah, it was crazy.
Vacation with a lady.
Vacation with a lady.
Ooh la la. I'll say this. You don't have to talk, you don't have to step on these grounds, but dude, when you go to vacation with a woman, they step it up, bro. When you go to vacation with a girl, it's
pie time.
It's fucking fun time, dude. And you know, again, especially when you're dating for a long time, certain things go up on the top level of the shelf, and they don't want to reach up and grab them. You go on vacation, and it's just the smorgasbord, full smorgasbords.
Yes.
To the point where it's almost you're kind of like I could farm coconuts, bro. Let's stay down here. Let's stay down here. I could fucking, if I live in the DR, I can touch the A.
You can get the A.
I can get the Amy.
The Amy.
Dude, now you can work from remote. There's so many people now working remote in the DR and
should
like
just
other
do
places.
Zoom comedy shows.
Just so you can get the Amy, dude.
Get like $10. Do a Zoom comedy show. Just stay in the DR.
And just get Amy, dude.
All day.
Get Amy. And then eventually the polls shift. Eventually the polls would shift where you wouldn't get the Amy because that would become home. And then you come back to America and then you're getting Amy in the States.
You just need to move. Dude, you gotta find you're like a migrating animal.
Yeah.
You gotta find the water holes. You gotta constantly go to where the any is.
The any migrates, dude.
The any does migrate. The any needs to be somewhere special.
I know.
God,
that's evolutionary, dude. If you're a woman, that's like your ace of spades. You can't just be busting out the any everywhere.
The any.
You got to be like
some girls bust the any out. They're just useless.
They must have grown up in lush environments where there was plenty of like wildlife. Because if you grew up amongst scarcity, you guard the any. Because you're like, oh no.
I need this. This is my ticket out of here.
Yeah, dude. We gotta find. The
any is their ticket to lush environments.
That's the any for sure, dude. For sure.
It's their golden ticket.
That's a travel agent, dude.
It's the chocolate factory.
dude, just it's like even if it's so powerful. I'm not even one of those guys that's like I demand butt sex. Just let my thumb touch it, bro.
Yeah,
let the thumb grace the any, dude. I'm done. That's the eject button. If I touch the any, done.
Yeah, it's actually a nice way to hit the eject button.
It's the
sometimes if you can't crumb,
it's the ultimate way.
I gotta get out of this.
That's why it's there, dude. It's there strictly for heterosexual men to touch with their thumb. That's it.
Guard dog, you like touching the any?
If I could be honest with you guys, I just did mere hours ago.
We touched
what the fuck?
What the hell?
Your damn hands.
Not my eight, someone else's butt. I didn't get
touch
my
your
butt
own
touched.
asshole.
No.
That's also the eject button.
I know that's
built in on you.
About.
If you have no any to touch, you are blessed with your own any. If you have to hit the eject button,
self-eject.
Oh, there's no darker period in your life than experimenting with your any, and it's all over, and you just go.
You've experimented with your any?
I've hit the eject button.
Never whacking off. You fingered your own butt.
No, I didn't finger my butt. I've literally touched the button. I didn't like jam. I've never jammed my finger up my butt.
So while whacking off, you did one of those?
I was touching the perineum, and then you just kind of go, "What's this any all about?" And you're done, and you go, "I don't want that in my life, dude."
Yeah.
I stood at the threshold of the any.
You sit on your roof.
Just the Coco Pelli, dude. But yeah, dude, yeah.
What would be? Do you have any songs that would be appropriate for touching your own any in the guilt you might feel?
I would stay towards the bottom of the scale for sure. I wouldn't go up high at all.
No.
I would just fucking.
What have I done?
I would stay on those three notes. This is more for after you touch Bay's any. That's how this thing was built. The first three notes you play after you touch your any. The top three notes if you touch Bay's any.
I'm excited for you to hit that. Is that hash you're gonna smoke out of it?
Yeah, it's yes.
Is that strong?
Stronger than weed, but it's not. It's dry sift, so it's not like if it was bubble, then we'd have to have
Yeah,
I might have to have someone in white gloves come pick me up, dude, if it was bubble. But
yeah, it was. One day we got fucked up. We became like almost like swingers.
Oh,
we would
yeah.
just wait at this bar, and then if another couple came, we'd be like, "Where are you guys from?"
You want vacation
Sick.
friends, yeah.
Vacation friends. We did make a vacation friend family.
Really?
Yes. It was a good time.
How much of a family? What was the setup?
It was a man and his woman and their 2 kids.
Oh, nice.
It was very fun.
It's good swinging.
Time.
That's good.
And I was just in a bean going, "Ugh, dude."
Dude, no, please buy that.
What is this?
Type in Garden Valley football coach sex with student. Dude,
Oh, they're reading texts.
Did you
Your
Billy
body's
show you
driving
that?
me crazy. No.
Dude, he showed us.
They can't read texts, dude.
Dude,
It's too
they're
mean.
reading his texts, and it's like the first ones are like, "Man, wish you're here right now, but I probably should behave myself anyway."
Yeah.
All right, dude. The third one is like, "Your body is driving me crazy." The news reporter's like, "And your body is driving me crazy." Ugh. It's UGH.
Oh, fuck. That's a nightmare.
Let me say, we'll have to fast forward to the video, but yeah.
Read
Dude.
some of those texts.
Dude, I'm gonna fast forward all the way too if you can. Just keep the volume down a little. Fast forward to where they get the text, and we'll play the audio from the text. It's so funny.
Man.
Billy put us onto it. We all went to my brother Kevin's. We had like a low key bachelor party. He's getting married, small ceremony.
I was receiving texts.
Did you
I
get 'em?
couldn't believe you were awake from you.
Oh, bro, I was fucked up, dude.
Yeah.
I didn't think I was that fucked up. That was a problem.
You got drunk.
I was drunk and
Nice,
high.
man.
I ate a weed gummy. To
Oh, you got to
start
drive
off.
tonight.
That's fine.
Dang.
I'll be totally sober, dude. I'll be dark chocolate. If I get, if they have a test for dark
Force
chocolate.
one of the boys to drive so you can get some booze in you.
I can have a couple, bro. I was on Rainbow Road on Saturday, just fine.
Nice.
But yeah, dude, I got a weed gummy off the bat, so I didn't do anything. I ate it early, and by the time we got down there, we were in like Kennett Square. It nailed me. But on the way down, Billy was playing those clips, dude. They're so fucking funny.
Oh man,
your body is driving me crazy.
Do you remember that guy? He was a Miami Dolphins like O-line coach that got fired. He filmed a video of him like doing lines of coke, and he was like, "I wish I was doing this off your pussy." It was right before like a team meeting.
Dude, this is, I mean, you're already going down.
Yeah, your wife.
Wow, you are a very sexy young lady. In another exchange, Barbara said, quote, "You could have been here, but it's all good. I shouldn't tempt myself anyway." He followed that up with, "But your body makes me crazy. Ugh."
honestly, he read that like the dude sitting next to me on the plane talked. Like that's how that guy would talk to a woman. Be like, "I wish you were here, but I shouldn't tempt myself. Ugh, your body is driving me crazy."
Dude, fried. I think, I'm sure if it's this guy, I might be getting the sex offenders we're talking about on the way down. It was nothing but like this sex offender who did like blah, blah, blah.
Yeah.
I think that guy's wife got sick. And then he was like, she was like really sick. And then he started having an affair with a young lady.
While his wife was sick?
And then came out kind of like.
What are we talking? Like
stressed.
the flu?
No, I'm
like
talking
she was up laying in bed? Like.
I'm talking like blanket and bald head sick. Yeah. Again, I could be thinking of another sex offender. I don't want to smite the guy's reputation. We talked about a lot of sex offenders on the way down to Kennett Square. So I could be getting them mixed up. Yeah, I don't want to smite the guy's reputation.
So you're telling me there was a guy whose wife was dying of cancer, and so he fucked a high school chick?
Yeah. And then when he got busted,
Legend
came out and was like, "I'm under a lot of stress."
Fair.
He was under a lot of stress, dude. There was also another guy.
I'll be honest. This is not going to sound good.
Sure.
But if you're under a lot of stress.
If you're under a lot of stress.
And there's, I'll be honest, probably the ultimate stress reliever.
He was a gym teacher too.
Gym teachers are dangerous. They'll get you.
That's the underage combine, dude. He was like.
Standing there watching him play volleyball.
4 pull-ups.
Oh my God. Her body
fuck, she has no muscles at all.
Her body's driving me. There's nothing she can do to stop me.
Oh, she's veal, dude. 15-minute mile. Oh my God.
That's a veal parmesan. Damn, dude, I gotta shave my nose hairs. They itch. You ever get that? I shave my nose. I trim my nose hairs.
Them. Yeah.
But it's been a while, so now they're all just prickly. So I got prickly nose hairs, dude. Shit.
I haven't shaved my nose.
It's driving me crazy. Ugh.
I meant to shave my nose for my own wedding.
You just shave it. Yeah, you have to shave it.
I didn't, dude. I was like, I found the longest one and popped it, and then it was just like, I'm good.
COVID affected me in that sense because I used to just rip them out.
Yeah.
But then you'd sneeze. No, I'd rip them out pretty constantly. I have wild nose hairs, dude.
I'm getting them. I'm starting to look like a Scottish Terrier, dude.
We are. You really are. You got the hair for a Scottish. Nice. That's nice.
But dude, we went down to Kennett Square, and I thought I was fine. I had the weed gummy was rocking, so I was drinking, and I didn't feel drunk at all. So I was, I was trying to brag about the ABV and my sighties. My cousin fucking laughed in my face. I was like, "These are 6.5." He was like, "What the fuck?" Started laughing at me. Yeah, I was like,
thought it was a game.
Thought it was a game, dude. Then they called up to me, man. Actually, he fell asleep.
Of course
so jokes on him, dude. He fell asleep. But our squad was so fucked up.
I saw yours because you showed me.
I showed you pictures. Hoss was absolutely, his face smashed.
Hoss turned into a pug.
My other cousin fell asleep, dude. We were a hurt squad. But the place we were at, this is the highlight of the night. The place we were at, instead of having hostesses, had hosts. They had hot young boys. And I went at one point, I guess this is how I knew I was drunk. I went to the bar and I was like, yo, there's usually like hot chicks doing your job. Why am I looking at like young hot kids? Dude,
you know what? Here's when I knew you boys were hammered. Oh, sorry. What did he say? What did the?
I was like, there's supposed to be hot chicks here, and I'm like, it's just dudes. He's like, hot young dudes. I'm like, you guys are fucking hot young dudes. And the guy was just like, kind of got taken aback. And I was just like,
yeah, he definitely thought you were trying to fuck.
I think then
I thought his body was driving you crazy. Ugh. You should just walk up to him and be like, ugh.
Well, the problem is I thought we were having a laugh, and I'm like, fuck, this is probably weird as hell. I have like gray hair, and I'm like,
bro,
you boys are hot as hell.
Bro,
I'm all drunk.
I do this, dude. I do that every weekend. I'm like, this will be a funny gag. I did the Rolling Stones concert. I was going up to people like, I fucking spent all my money on this, dude. These guys are old as fuck. No one told me about this. I was like, this is a fun gag I'm doing with these ladies.
Dude, I don't know if I made it weird or if he was laughing. I'm like, damn, this guy definitely thinks that I want to fuck all of the hosts. And then I went back to the table and I was trying to get people fired up. I think Tom was like, we should start being like, yo, this is the bachelor party. What's up, boys? And start putting the pressure on them.
To try to have the boys
like,
suck.
what are you guys doing after this? Yeah, like put a full court press on these boys.
It'd be sick to just bring the boys home to hang out.
Just chill.
It's nice to have young boys around.
Yeah, just like a big brother, little brother thing. But yeah, just chill. Like add to the vibe.
Slumber party.
What are the kids doing? Yeah, what are the kids doing?
I knew you guys were fucked up because you texted me. The Irish are putting on a show. About 10 minutes later, Billy texted me in all caps, "Go Irish."
Billy wasn't drunk.
Billy was sober?
Sober. Billy was sober.
You guys just must have been at a bar that the Irish were on.
They were. It was on a humongous screen right above my head. I was sitting there like, who the hell is that?
Shane's happy.
Dude, yeah, that was fun though. It was fun. It was a good old time. We all went outside and
I texted Billy. I said, let's go. Also, destroy Haas. And he said, I asked him if he was born in 1962. And then he said he thinks he can rep 135 to 100 faster than I could.
Yeah, that's a challenge.
Neither of them can rep 135 100.
They were claiming they're going to put it down.
Haas can't rep 135 100.
He begs it. Haas begs it different. I said it.
If you bench,
he was saying like 15 minutes or something crazy. I don't want to misquote
so they have
him.
time to rest.
Whoever has time to do it. Even dude, that's crazy though.
Yeah,
that's 10 sets of 100, 10 sets of 10. A 45.
That's not bad if you lift.
True.
If you lift, you could do that.
Yeah, you're probably right. That's a lot.
I couldn't.
3 sets of help. The trick is you put the 25s on, but from the deadlift thing, so you get the big 25s. And then you stack
everybody
those
looks
up.
like you're repping.
Yeah, you're fucking combine,
dude.
But yeah, that was fun, man. I ended up thought I wasn't drunk. Towards the end of the night, I was pretty loose lipped, dude. I was just.
You're letting it go. You're having fun, dude.
I was fucked up.
Where's that? I need that guy in my life.
Oh man, it snuck up. I paid for it for 2 days, dude. I had to go to Sky Zone the next day.
Do that.
I was at Sky
You
Zone.
went to Sky Zone
the next day. Yeah,
like the
indoor trampoline park.
Why?
Oh, I didn't because we brought Maya.
Oh,
we had made plans and everything, dude.
Oh, you went to a bachelor party and you're like, all right, we're going to Sky Zone.
I would. Oh, indoor skydiving, just 2 inches from the ground, like. That was so disappointing when I did that.
Yeah.
Indoor skydiving, you just hover an inch off the ground with VR on.
Dude, I'm too top heavy. I would fucking just spin.
Dude, I barely caught air. I barely caught fucking air. I was so pissed. The guy said I think I'm just dense, honestly. But dude, I had a good time. I got crunked. I was like, I'll be good by the time I drive home. Got back to the house and I got all
you
the
drove home that night.
I waited a while because we were in
Yeah.
Kennett, so I stopped. And then I got back to the parents' house, but I was so drunk, not so drunk. When I realized how much alcohol was in my system, that I was probably like right on the edge of 0.08. I was like, I'm gonna smoke a ton of weed to counteract this hangover.
Sure.
So I like pigged out on an entire cone, like a big old cone.
Nice.
And then when I was driving home, it was just like,
before you drove.
it was like an hour before. Yeah. So I did that towards the end of the night. We got bussed back. My cousin drove me back, and I got in the car and I was like, I'm good to go. And dude, I was just like, I got home and dude, Bae came down. I haven't done this in a while. She came down and she was like, what are you doing? And I was like, dude, I was standing in the kitchen. I was standing in the middle of the kitchen with my phone. So it looked bad.
Yeah.
And I just turned around. I was like, researching how to make ambient music. I'd been looking up 432 hertz. Like this, how you know about 440, right?
No.
Dude, you're being fucking poisoned, bro.
What's
the
that?
Nazis, I don't know who it is. The head Nazi in charge, maybe Goebbels. He was apparently, according to YouTube, I have to check this out. I don't want to spread disinfo. You
don't want to tarnish the Goebbels' name. You don't want to spread disinformation here.
He's got enough to worry about. I don't want to crush him fully. But disinfo is a heavy charge these days. So fucking they were saying he changed the standard tuning to 440, which is like it's bad for you. It fucks you up. 432 though,
what are these numbers?
They're like the frequencies of the music they emit.
Oh, okay.
So it's like if you were to put like sand on a paper and hit it with 432 hertz, it'll make a cool pattern. 440 will probably just make skull and cross. I don't know what it does.
Skull
but
and crossbones.
It's bad. And they switched it, but you should be listening to music in 432. It's a healing frequency. So I was downstairs looking up how to make ambient music.
Yes.
And I'm sitting there like with headphones, holding my phone. I was like heating up. I have like these like gluten-free Hot Pocket type things. So heating up. I have 2 going.
You're heating up gluten-free Hot
I have
Pockets.
2 in the oven.
Trying to figure out the evil frequencies.
You know, I was sitting there just like, she's like, you're fucked up. I was like, no, I'm not. I was like, I'm looking up how to make it. I was like, by the way, I'm buying a keyboard. But I was like, looking up
Oh my God.
She's like, you're fucked up. I was like, no, I'm not.
I've never seen anyone more fucked up in my life.
Dude, I'm standing. I was
Microwaving, dude, if you were just standing in the kitchen in the dark microwaving Hot Pockets, I'd be like, this guy's blacked out. This guy's blacked out. If you toss in, by the way, honey, I'm buying a keyboard, I'd be like, all right. He's in outer space.
Dude, it was wicked, man. She's like, how many drinks do you have? I was like, there's like three drinks. 4, I don't know. I started hit her with the ABV. I was like,
you hit her with the Phil Gillis, man.
I had fucking 2 drinks. What the hell?
It's like, no, you did. I watched you have 6. What are you, a fucking woman? Shut up.
I was fully being like, it was the Down East holiday. I was like, they had like cinnamon and nutmeg. I was like, it was like 6 points. Nice. It was like 6.4. I was like, then they had local wine. I went to try the wine. It was local.
It was local wine.
I was like, it was right from around the corner. It was good.
I go with Phil to the bar, his bar. And it's always nice. It's always a nice time. It's nice bonding. Me and Phil don't hang out like that. But then as soon as we get home, my mom's always like, how did you get home? Did you drive? And he's like, I had 2 beers. And I'm like, nah, Dad, I saw you have 6. He'd be like, God damn it, shut up. You're like a woman. Dude. That's what he always hits me with.
Yeah, I was turned, bro. I was turned and I stayed up till 2 in the morning just researching 528. It's also has a fantastic frequency. 432, 440.
I got hammered.
Stay clear.
I got hammered 3 times this weekend.
Nice.
All 3 days.
in
Thursday,
Dago?
Friday,
In Dago?
Saturday. Yeah, in San Diego.
It's tough. That's nice weather.
And every night I watched episodes of Narcos when I got back. I've watched the same 3 episodes of Narcos. I don't remember one thing. I just keep rewatching it. I go, Chapito. It's all about Chapo, dude. Chapito.
That's the best show to be watching blacked out.
Blacked out trying to read Spanish. And then I just look at my phone and just Spanish is just playing. I'm like, fuck, what happened?
You just look up at some guy's head cut off and you're just like, oh.
Whoa.
Fuck.
Chapito. Chapito.
That's sick. So you got turned up this weekend as well.
I did, but EC Twins DJ party.
True, that's tough.
Although I wasn't that hammered for that one.
Yeah.
But then Friday went out with the fucking bros, dude.
True.
3 Filipino lads. No, that was Friday night. Friday night there were 3 what I assumed were lads in the front row.
Yeah.
And I was like, I was just watching Narcos, dude. Shout out to you guys. Take it easy. Why don't you guys slow down a little? And they were like, we're Asian. And I was like, Filipinos? And they're like, yeah. I was like, all right, same thing.
Yeah, it's lads.
You guys
It's
are
lads of
dude.
the East, bro.
They are the Eastern lads.
For sure.
Elite, dude.
Great bros.
And they
dude.
dress like lads. In California, if you're Filipino, you dress like a lad.
Yeah.
And they were the best, dude. Went out dancing.
What?
Me and the lads went out to a bar and went me and 3 dudes.
What?
3 Filipino lads danced.
What kind of
away.
music you guys talking?
Spice Girls, stuff like that.
That's fun.
Classic.
That's fun.
Yeah.
Damn, dude.
There's
yeah.
a bar in San Diego that's like indoor trailer park. It's like in a basement. There's like trailers.
What?
It's designed like a trailer park. They appropriated white trash culture.
That's fair.
And I was pissed.
That's fair.
I got in there and I said, I'm pissed. And then, yeah, we were singing like Bon Jovi and Jay were like, oh, we're halfway.
Oh my God.
and they were all, they're
Yeah.
Filipino, so they're short guys.
Probably by stocky as hell. The man, like, she kind of splits in half. And the more times it happens, it kind of fragments her personality.
Hmm.
Yeah. Brittany was
Interesting.
like, kind of, yeah. She's like, yeah, it's kind of true.
A lot of shattered women.
Yeah.
From too much penises.
Too many penises, too many boyfriends, dude.
Yeah.
Too many boyfriends. You can't have too many boyfriends, dude.
Why?
It's different. It's a whole different experience.
Too many boyfriends?
Yeah, dude.
Yeah, that must be hard for
penetrated?
women because you have to adopt their personality.
Exactly.
You got to start dressing and acting like them every time.
It gets confusing. If you have too many
Yeah.
boyfriends, you're like, I don't know what the hell to do. Do I like football? Do I not? I
Yeah.
can't tell. I've had too many penises inside of me.
Yeah.
I don't know what I like and don't like. Do I like this movie?
Yes.
They just take a democratic vote of all the people they've ever had. It turns into democracy. Then it's the Senate.
Yes.
Once a girl has sex with like 7 people, then
Until they
it's
meet
like,
their Caesar.
It's true.
And then he's like, no more Senate, dude.
No more,
Would
dude.
you listen to me? And then eventually they stab you in the back and you die.
Pretty much. Dude. Which This is
here we go. Come on.
This is the topic du jour right now.
Mm-hmm.
I listened to almost the entire Will Smith biography this weekend.
Yeah.
So while I was farting, the whole time I was farting under my blankets, I was just listening to Will Smith's life, dude. It's fucking wild.
Why?
It's like a.
He's having a weird fucking time, dude.
Bro,
he needs to knock it off.
You gotta listen to this whole thing.
Isn't he a Scientologist now too? Or he's like adjacent, at least.
What's adjacent?
Like adjacent to Scientology.
Well, he's questing. You gotta listen to his whole biography, but it's like
okay. Well, I'm not.
You should.
I promise you.
I'm
I
telling
won't.
you should. You should listen to it,
dude.
It's
I'm
good.
on Revolutions right now, dude. I'm falling asleep listening to the fucking Boston Tea Party.
I'm telling you, Will Smith. When you read it, it's like because he's just like a dude in a million movies who did a bunch of stuff, and then you heard like his wife cheated on him, and everyone just went like,
yeah.
That was my reaction, being like, what? And it's being like, it's for some reason it's funny too to watch a mega celebrity slide into almost being like ironic. He became a joke. Kind of, not to slam Big Willie, because now I feel connected after his autobiography. But like he went from like the best, like crushing. He like talks about it, blockbuster, record-breaking shit where like he could not miss, and it caused problems in his family.
You know
life.
where he started to miss? Wiki Wow.
No, dude. Even after that, he still fucking. It still kept killing it. I Am Legend, dude.
No, of course. He still is. Everything he does is good. Except like Gemini Man stunk.
After Earth, dude.
After Earth.
So, dude, what happened was
but he just did King Richard, and it's phenomenal.
Oh, for sure.
Yeah.
Again, Will Smith is fine.
Will Smith's a great actor.
Fantastic. He's a fantastic actor. It's when you listen to the book, he just lets it all out, dude. And it's like it's like you didn't know any of this stuff about him. Like, dude, like the whole thing, like, oh, what Fresh Prince? I was running with some bad guys. He was getting the shit kicked out of him, dude.
Yeah.
He was walking around Philly in cowboy boots.
They weren't just putting him on his shoulders and spinning him around.
That's a security guy, by the way.
Oh, really?
That's Charlie Mack.
Nice.
The guy who spins him is a security guy.
Nice.
But dude, he was apparently like, he was saying he was like, his dad would like beat the shit out of his mom. He was a compulsive liar too. There's a point later in the book where he like says a memory, then he's like, so he builds this whole thing up, and he's like, yeah, and I told my mom that story. He's like, that never happened. He's like 40 years old, but he would walk around in cowboy boots, and people would just trash him constantly. The first day he went to Overbook, someone hit him in the head with a combination lock.
Ooh.
They like beat the shit out of him, dude. And then he got like tied in with like when his music blew up, he was like broke when he was doing the Fresh Prince.
Really?
He was hanging out with like, what is it, Junior Black Mafia dudes?
Really?
Yeah, dude. He like it's insane. He was like, he had a mansion. He got cuckolded early on in life as well by his like original girlfriend, and that like
he raised a child cuckolded or just got cheated on?
No, cheated on. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Wait. Oh no. Jesus Christ. Just cheated on.
Okay.
But I think he uses the term cuckolded or something. He uses cuckolded.
That's
so, like,
weird.
He was crushing it, dude. He was like music.
Wait, every time you get cheated on, you're being cucked?
I mean, that's like cucked light. Yeah, that's how you end up a cuckold, like a biological cuckold. But when you get cheated on, you've been cuckolded. He was like, in my young cuckolded mind. He said some kind of phrasing like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, dude. And he was crushed. He was like traveling, touring, all this stuff, and all the dudes were getting pussy, and he was like, no pussy. He's a lover boy. He's like, I love my wife. I just want the perfect life. And then he came back, and she just like, he was like a global sensation. She fucked a dude, and like she like sold clothes in a store. Fuck some light skinned motherfucker, dude.
Of course.
Green eyed light skinned motherfucker, dude. I heard that. I was like,
it's always the light skins, dude.
That's what he said, basically.
Always fucking on chicks.
That's what he said. Some light eyed motherfucker, green eyed, light skinned motherfucker, dude.
Fuck.
Yeah, dude. It's the book. It's interesting to listen to, and it's co-written with Mark Manson, who's a subtle art of not giving a expletive.
Really?
So there's all these little things. It's like, it's read by Will Smith. There's a lot of like kind of like cheesy shit, kind of. But if you can just listen to it, it's very interesting. I couldn't put it down, dude. I couldn't take my earbuds out.
Nice.
He also admits to throwing up whenever he sees or smells
that.
pussy.
Well, no, it was because he got cuckolded.
Yeah. And
then
he's
he
allergic.
tried to just start getting. He's like, I'm gonna be a pussy machine. And he would like, he needs the love connection, dude. So he would be coming and just be like, ugh, and just get up and gag and like run away. Dude, there was one part in it that was possibly the most disturbing part, because like
hear it.
He has a lot of insight into his younger childhood. You can tell he's working with therapists, and he's like, well, this was because of this. And you're listening to it like, oh, it's kind of insightful. And then as like the years go by, it's like newer stuff that hasn't been processed as fully. So he's talking about him and Jada's relationship. And at one point, there's a story he tells that he's like, yeah, man, he's like, I'm a prankster. So I did this prank on Jada. And it's like, she doesn't think it was funny. I think it's the funniest thing ever. But like, I'll leave it to you guys to decide once and for all. And he's like, ladies and gentlemen of the jury, here's what happened. And he was like, so me and Jada had been together for, I guess it was like a couple months. It was still fresh. And he was
Prince.
like, true. So she was going to meet his grandmother. And so he flew his grandmother out to California, LA, where he was living. And he has this thing where he like knows how long it takes for anyone to get to place. He like times people in his head. So he's like, it'll take her 47 minutes to get where she's from her house to my house. He's like, I'm going to put on a movie for my grandmother, a movie that she had like a very notorious sex scene in with another guy.
Where Jada did?
Jada did this movie apparently that was like a award-winning, like groundbreaking sex scene. It was groundbreaking in black cinema. So it was well known for all the actors and stuff. So he timed it to where he put the movie on with his grandmother, knowing that Jada would walk in the door right as that sex scene came on. And he was like, it's a prank. So she walks into her getting just like dog-balled on camera. And it was like a long movie. You know, movie sex is just like a guy get like thrust and comes immediately. This was like a fucking like ridiculous. What was that funny movie where they had like, they made fun of it? They did like a sex montage. And it was
MacGruber.
It was like real. Apparently, it's like real life. From the way he described it, it was like real life MacGruber.
You can't watch MacGruber with your lady.
They don't like it, huh?
Every time I've ever done that, we've had sex and I do that.
Oh,
I can't not do it. I can't watch MacGruber and then have sex because I'm gonna go. I'm about to fill you up. Oh yeah,
dude. So he puts it on, and she walks in and just goes like, "What the fuck?" And then like they sit there, the whole thing, but the grandmom's kind of going like this. And this is the weirdest part where he was like, babe. He's like, and this is him describing it. He's like, babe, it's perfect for us. This is perfect for us. This is a memory. This is the best. You're going to laugh. She's like, this isn't funny. This is fucked. She's like, no, babe. He like he'll do these things and be like, but it's perfect for us. This is a memory.
Yeah, he's just fucked up.
That's what
he's a famous person.
Yeah. But it was like that.
Famous people are fucked up.
Yeah, but that was the part of the book I was like, and he's pretty hyper competitive, and it was like, are you sure you weren't punishing her for having that sex scene?
Definitely.
And but that was that for me, that was like the part of it where I was like, whoa, dude, that didn't get fully processed. He's like, anyway, I thought it was funny. She didn't. And it was like,
yeah,
dude,
that's not funny.
That's not a joke, dude.
Yeah.
But I will say he does lay it all out there.
I'd be so ticked off if my wife or girlfriend was in a movie and even kissed a guy. I'd be like,
Bro.
all right, we're done.
He has to understand the broship is here. It's like, bro, we're with you. That sucks. Don't put that on for your grandmother and your baby.
Maybe I wouldn't let it go and I would constantly shame her myself.
I mean, dude, I hear it. It was just so funny to watch. And maybe he does think it's funny on some level, but I was watching it just like listening to I was at the gym listening to it and I just went like, oh man.
Yeah, that's fucked up.
I'm like, that's really crazy. But, still goat move. I'm sure she never did that shit ever again.
You better not be.
He's like the dog shoving the dog's nose and
You gotta speak into the mic.
Speaking of
why is this a weekly thing?
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
Well, don't be sorry. Fix it.
I am right now.
Dude, if
what
Will were
is a
here,
dog
if Will
like?
were here,
He was just shoving. He was shoving her nose in it.
He did.
Yeah, you have to.
That was that was a deep fucking it was a deep attack. Well, ultimately though, oh dude, and then we watched the interview. So I'm just like I'm deep into Will Smith's mind the whole weekend. I'm just watching this shit being like it was interesting the fact that he was at the height, the pinnacle of an actor's career, pretty much, as big as a person could get.
Yeah.
And he was like miserable as
Big
fuck.
Willie.
Because when he did After Earth, his family, he was just like, on just go mode, go. His family wasn't really too happy about it. And he was married to an actress who, that's a fucked up dynamic.
Yeah.
When somebody's like global sensation, she got so fucked up, she eventually started a heavy metal band.
She had what?
She started a heavy metal band.
She did?
Yeah, dude. Wicked Wisdom. Jada started a heavy metal band. So he was
Wicked
like,
Wisdom? It was Wiki Wisdom. Wiki Wisdom.
Not Wiki Wisdom. It was Wicked Wisdom.
What the fuck? Yeah, everybody always acted like she was some fucking superstar. It's like, no, she's not.
I mean, she was
in what? Set It Off, and that was it.
That was the movie.
Jada Pinkett.
Will Smith showed his grandma.
Oh, really?
Was
She
that
had
the
a
sex scene and Set It Off?
That's
Was
the
it
only
with-
movie
who was
she's
it
ever
with?
fucking
Queen
done.
Latifah?
Yeah, with Queen Latifah.
No, who was the sex scene with?
Oh, I don't know.
Was it really Set It Off, the sex scene?
Yeah, I was just looking it up.
Thank you, Noah. Damn, no, that's awesome.
Yeah, it's like she was like an extra in The Matrix, the second one or something.
dude,
he was supposed to be in The Matrix.
Will Smith?
Yeah, he
Who was
turned it
gonna-
down.
who was
He
gonna
was
play?
supposed to be fucking Keanu Reeves.
What?
Yes,
He turned it down?
he did.
Well, because he had a formula, because he knew what
He turned down one of them. It was The Matrix. Yeah, he turned down The Matrix to do Wiki Wild Wild. Yeah. Yep.
But he still got
He
the
also
record sales.
turned down Django.
Why?
I don't know.
Well, he has a formula for movies where you need to have creatures, a love story, and special effects. Those are the things that sell, ultimately. That was initially he did that. MIBs, Independence Day.
He loves aliens.
That was his manager read like 500 scripts and was like, this is the formula for blockbusters. Special effects, creatures, and a love story.
He still picked Wiki Wild over The Matrix.
There were some creatures.
There was a big spider. There's a big mechanical spider and a handicap man. That counts. That counts as a creature.
True. Yeah, they had a Dr. Robotnik, didn't they?
They did.
As the fucking villain.
Pure Robotnik. That movie, I was pumped on that movie.
A movie fucking ruled.
Everything
He was
everything
right
he
on
did,
that. Artistically, he was right on Wiki
everything he
Wild.
did. I was, as a young man, I was
Dude,
pumped on.
Wiki
MIBs,
Wild-
dude. When he put out a song for it,
That was part of his
MIBs
marketing.
and Wiki Wild Wild was like,
Yeah.
those were good songs.
That was part of his marketing, dude.
They still hold up.
Yeah, man. That was part of
the Men in Black.
It's stuck in your head. It's a marketing dude, he's a marketing genius. But yeah, he would go do movies like that and then he would cut a track and then that would get more press and all that stuff. Dude, it was the weirdest part is when because there was a whole thing of like within the acting realm, like he's at a party basically and it's like, damn, Jamie Foxx must have felt like a loser in front of Will Smith. And it goes into a lot of that kind of psychology, how it's like there's actors and there's superstars.
Yeah.
You could have been in like all these movies and you're just like, yeah, guy's kind of a fucking nobody. It was like, dude, it was fucking crazy. But so he got to the peak of the mountain. His family started disintegrating because his just because of like the crazy work schedule, all this other stuff. So he was like, all right, his Willow got in to whip my hair back and forth. She quit halfway through tour. She was like, all right, I'm done. He was like,
yeah,
what the fuck? No, you can't be done. But she quit. And then Jaden wanted to be in a movie. So he was like, I'm going to heal my family. We're going to do a movie together. And it was After Earth. And it fucking flopped. And then he had to sit there and watch everyone tear his son apart. Like, this guy's a fucking hack, loser.
Yeah, but then
His
Jaden
dad-
came out with Icon.
What was Icon?
It's a great song.
True.
I met him once in California.
You met Jaden Smith?
I met Jaden.
Did
He
you
was
really?
at the wing spot. I was getting buffalo wings, and he was there with his posse. And I was eating buffalo wings, and I just screamed Jaden, and he turned around and gave me one of these, and then looked away.
Sweet.
You screamed Jaden?
I was eating a buffalo wing, and I was like, Jaden, Jaden. I had like buffalo wing falling out of my mouth.
Eating wings?
Yeah, I met Jaden.
That's what's nice.
up. Yeah, he was cool. And Icon's a bop.
It is a bop.
Hair back and forth. They played it during
good
the
song.
audiobook. I was like, this song
Yeah.
did
It's
rule.
also a bop.
Song did rule. Yeah, Jay-Z was in that deal apparently too. I think Jay-Z was like managing Willow, and then Willow just cut all of her hair off. I was like, I'm done. I don't want
Nice.
to tour.
Women can just shut shit down.
Oh,
be like,
dude.
I'm just gonna shave my head, and everyone's like, ew. Yeah, we don't want to.
But it was cool. But to answer your question, he does eventually get into.
My sister's kids have struggled with this. My sister's kids have been like, when's she gonna turn black? to the white kid. And they're like, it's gonna be a while.
Yeah, true.
How come she's not black yet?
That's so sick. Just waiting. Like, I can't wait till my sister.
Yeah, my
turns
sister's
black.
gonna be black soon. It's gonna be sick. The rest of us turn black around 2, 3. That's when I first remember being black. Oh man.
God damn, that's
the Blazer
awesome.
Tag Pizza is calling my
They're
name.
gonna be. Yeah. People were tearing them up, dude. They're gonna be.
I'm gonna fucking rip
Yes.
it apart.
Oh yeah.
I'm so hungry,
bro.
Oh,
I've been
you
to
dare.
a lot of
You're in
kids.
Blazer
Here's the
Tag,
thing,
bro.
I've been to a lot of
Oh,
kids'
yeah, I
parties, and I've been
apologize.
eating like
Respect.
just place pizza, and it does fucking slap. It hit you eat a first slice, and you're like, all right, yeah, yeah, this fucking rules.
Oh, man.
Psyched. I haven't done this since I was 12. So
Laser tag?
Yeah, I'm psyched.
Dude,
It's been probably a decade for me. Last time I was here, my dad's cum was all over his pants. I was literally thought about it as soon as I put these pants on. I was like, oh. I was driving over. Like, I've been wearing these for a while.
Yeah.
That black light's not going to be kind
Dude,
to us.
my t-shirts.
Team Fat's going to be in camo. Team Fat's going to be full camo.
Why does cum glow?
Yeah. Also, who's coming in their jeans? I don't understand. Are we sure it's cum?
No, it turned out my dad had prostate cancer.
Oh.
Yeah, I was like, would you cum your pants? He was like, no. And like a month later, he was like, I have cancer. I was like, oh, sorry, I was making fun of
Dude,
you.
yeah, but that's the perfect excuse.
It was just whiz. It was whiz.
Dude, there's no
struggling.
Wait, so whiz and cum shows up in the black
It looked like it was a whiz. And the boy probably wasn't washing the trousers very often.
Oh, yeah.
That was probably
was whiz.
That was like 3 months worth of
Bro, if he was just coming like
Elks
that.
Lodge piss.
If he was just coming like that, I want prostate cancer.
True.
I'm just glazing. If I'm
Honestly, it's
glazing
probably how he
pants,
got it.
I mean, I should knock on wood.
strongest ropes.
Increase your loads with cancer. That's great, man.
Load max and prostate cancer. God, I can't wait. I fucking can't wait, dude.
You want to get in there?
Yeah, let's tag.
Let's tag and see what happens.
Yeah, for sure.
Come back, sweaty.
Right back.
We'll be right back.
Hello to the audio listener. I just wanted to let you know that these sounds are from a video, a GoPro video of the Blazer Tag match.
I'm already out. I'm out.
And I will try to edit together and put out a full video from the Blazer Tag GoPro footage on the Patreon soon.
Hey.
What the heck?
We're back.
Dude, it feels like a lifetime ago.
That was... Didn't think I was going to be that sweaty.
Dude, I'm dying.
Good fucking God, dude.
Dying. We had fucking long
No
penis
running.
cheating.
Immediately everybody sprinting around.
I mean, dude, you can't not run. It's absolute war.
Long penis with the...
Cheating,
One of the
bro.
all-time cheats.
Cheating.
Long penis is Sean Gardini. He called
I
himself
was not cheating.
You were not cheating?
No, I was playing by the rules.
Okay. Running?
No, I was moving swiftly.
Running?
Walking swiftly.
I will say I
Dodo.
had a trick where people get too close to me. I'm like, dude, my fucking gun's not even working. I did it to you, Andy,
Hey,
like
I
5
think
times.
Andy, also, Andy really held down the Terminator 2. His moniker, he really lived up to it. You just see him fucking walking around just walking right at people.
There's a move you go, dude, my fucking shit's off. And as soon as Andy walked past me, I'm like, bah, 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 bah.
Snake.
Total snake. Sorry, Andy. I did that to like 5 different people. I'm like, fucking shit's not even working, dude.
I was, yeah.
As soon as someone got the drop on me, I'm like, what the fuck? This shit sucks.
Every alliance went out the window.
Really?
Yours was the only one that stayed true.
Who betrayed you?
Right away, I asked him to ally.
I never shot you once.
Spider did not ally with me.
I allied. I didn't shoot you.
Mother spider.
Yeah, he spelled spied.
Spider.
Give you that phone call. Scyther. So, Lamise, you betrayed.
I didn't.
There was
betray.
no real alliance. though.
I said okay, and then I
there
took
was
my
no
position.
I tagged Big Unc a couple times. I know Unc got brought in.
I was like, Unc, stay here. Hey, we both shot him immediately.
I saw Unc down in the mix. I was like, now I'm going to grab a couple points off him.
That was, man.
Dude, speaking of
Laser tag rules.
If laser tag,
God damn.
I want to formally challenge Dr. Umar to laser tag.
Really?
Yeah, he's in hot water right now.
Why? What did he do?
Dude, his alleged, his alleged daughter, although I have reason to believe it could possibly be his daughter because he claimed to have paid child support her whole life, came out and was like, "You're a fucking deadbeat. Just give me my sister's number." Like, you know Dr. Umar.
Yeah.
He's like doesn't like interracial dating and all that stuff. Doesn't really like white people, I get the feeling.
No, he seems to very openly dislike the honkies.
Dude, his daughter for real crushed him. Came out and was just like, "You're a fucking deadbeat. You're a loser. You shouldn't be. Nobody should be listening to you." And then he came back rather than being like, "I don't know who you are," which that would be devastating to your strange daughter to do that. But he goes, he was saying something like, "Get your mom on the phone. We can hash this out." And he was saying like, "I'm sick of." First of all, he goes, "You're either with me or against me on this. No more frenemies." He doesn't want any more frenemies, dude.
I appreciate that. Next time, if my daughter ever confronts me for being deadbeat, I would be like, I have no time. You're either with me or against me. That's fucking
And then he
hilarious.
called her a struggle streamer, trying to get clout off of his name.
Trying to get clout off her daddy.
Calling your estranged daughter a struggle streamer.
Phil's a fucking struggle streamer. I have the opposite. Phil's always trying to get clout. Every time we do the podcast in my house, he would walk down.
He's a struggle
He wanted
streamer.
clout. Now he gives away tickets. Every show I go to, there's fucking 8 guys from the Elks in the green room.
No, that was killing
It's
me.
fucking unbelievable.
That was fucking
It's like,
killing
Shane,
me.
how about a little meet and greet? The guy's one of the top sales guys in Tampa. Could you meet him? No.
The list was crazy.
Yeah, the list. He handed my manager a list that is 40 people at every show. That was a wild night. Tampa was...
It was awesome.
Tampa and Jacksonville. Tampa was
It was
wonderful.
fun. Yeah, it was
All those
awesome.
fucking studs were there.
Yeah, true.
Aaron Judge's fucking big ass was there.
He was fucking huge.
He's still a unit. I was less starstruck this time.
Yeah.
That was the first time. Yeah, the last time when I met him at that game.
Didn't
I
you
was-
see him at a baseball game?
Yeah, so full Yankees uniform, just hit a giant home run. In
Yeah,
batting
that's-
practice, came over. He was like, "What are you doing back there, big man?" I was like, "I saw you. You just drilled that ball." I've never spazzed like that.
Seeing him at the game would fuck. That would fuck
But
you
talking
up.
to Bubbles here, I was a little
Bubbles was fucking
taken
me up.
aback.
True.
I mean,
Yeah, he was fucking. That guy was.
he's on the fucking videos outside
I
the
know.
bar. Watch the
I
videos.
know.
It's him fucking mixing drinks. Bubbles is the man.
He gave me some good pointers.
We might get Bubbles in this next game. I'm on his
Yo.
team. I call Bubbles' team.
Did he
Me
tell you
and-
about the zombie game?
Yeah, that sounds fun.
Zombie sounds sick. Everyone's green, one red zombie, and then you spread. If you get hit by the zombie, you become a zombie as well. It's kind of sick. Although I don't know how you would cheat in that game.
Yeah, how are you going to cheat, long penis?
I wasn't cheating.
You were cheating.
No, I wasn't cheating.
You gotta, dude. You got to bleep the GoPro. I was
Matt
saying
did
horrible
call me,
things to you.
I was
forgot you were-
screaming
I
on
forgot
the
I was on
GoPro.
camera.
He'd shoot me. I was like, it was so funny, right? When everyone got in and was screaming. As soon as the doors opened, every dude in there was screaming and running. And then everyone got tired. Go 5 minutes left, you hear everyone go, "Oh fuck!"
Dude,
Yeah, it was a
the
long
longest
game.
fucking game of my life, dude.
What was your strategy, Gardini? You were running
It was
gun?
run. It was run right at everyone.
gun, stick and move.
Stick and move?
Mm-hmm.
Stick and move fast.
Yeah.
You were running.
Fat was swift. Swift walk.
You were running. Rule number one.
I might have been running.
I saw you run. That's fine. You cheated. And they
Bubbles
do
is
it.
on your ass for the next game.
Well, that's concerning.
Yeah, he's going to personally follow you
I
around.
came here for a good time. And
having a
immediately
good
guys
time.
take advantage of the rules. Man, I finished 7th.
That's not bad. That's pretty good.
Sucks.
First
I
game.
beat Spider. Fuck yeah. I lost a big. I lost a Nikki Blazer.
Nikki Blazer.
Adam Egett. I lost to Nikki Blazer by probably one shot. It was close. It was a close one. And you were camping. I was fully camping. After fucking 2 minutes, it was time to camp, dude. I don't know how they were running.
I
dude.
was camped and then I would run and gun. I would get hit 50
Yeah.
fucking times.
You were hitting a lay down, which was a nice move.
Lay down was pretty.
That sounds like that's against the
Cheated
rules.
so
Yeah.
much.
That sounds like
He
that's
was
against
lying.
rule
He was
number
laying
5.
down. He's going, my fucking pack doesn't work.
That's what Chris keeps saying. Chris keeps saying his gun was broken. That's why he didn't do good.
Ray was RoboCop. They changed his name to RoboCop.
I was wondering that.
Wait, his gun wasn't working, but he didn't come in very last place, did he?
Yeah,
no,
so
that was
that's interesting.
the one. It happened to be the one female that was brought on.
The pregnant female.
Dead last by a wide margin. I don't think. I don't think she must not have been holding. She is 8 months pregnant, which is.
I felt terrible. I was laying.
That's why I didn't want the running around. Someone's gonna bump into her. The worst thing you want is something terrible
Dude,
to happen at a
I
fucking
for
laser
real,
tag.
I startled the shit out of her. I was laying down behind a corner. She walked. I went, boom, 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 boom. She went, ah! I was like, sorry about that. Sorry about that.
Dude, if she does give birth in a laser tag, that's America's next emperor.
Yeah, it is.
He's chosen by God.
True.
If you give birth under the artificial fog and black lights of a
That'd be
laser
awesome.
tag,
Just being that that's your first image coming out into the world.
surrounded by team fats, everyone's sweaty with packs on.
My thing is, I'd be still racking up major points.
Yeah, Bubbles.
I'd be sitting there hitting her fucking sensors while she's giving
Every
birth.
single person would be standing there going, "All right, dude, it's fucking time out."
Have some fucking respect. Do it. Yo, my pack's deactivated. You can't even shoot me right now.
I shot you at the buzzer.
You betrayed.
I shot you at the buzzer. It was you, me, and James standing there. They're going 3, 2.
Probably knocked me out of fuck. I thought one of them hit me.
No, that was me at the buzzer. I shot you. I betrayed you.
Wow.
I just want you to know that this is me coming clean.
I appreciate you coming
Obviously,
clean.
Blazer Tag is a game of nothing but treachery. There was one ultimate cheater. Long penis.
Just so happened to be the champion.
Bro,
you cheated.
It was crazy. Bubbles even said so. Bubbles was watching the footage. He was like, "Yo, I might kick him out."
Bubbles did bring it up, so we'll see.
Yeah, he might address it. We'll
James, interesting technique.
Yeah, James is a big
just
hiding behind the slot
stinking
kind
like
of guy.
shit.
Yes, I blind my enemies with body odor. That's my great. I did find something out. So I think the reason there was a corner in the top, and if you try and shoot across the whole arena, it looks like you're shooting somebody, but then you don't actually get to tag him. And I asked the guy I asked Bubbles, and he said a lot of top professional players do notice that. I felt pretty good.
A lot of professionals.
He said there's two lasers. There's an invisible laser that does the hitting, and it doesn't work at distance. So where you two were, if you're shooting people on the other side, you're not getting points for it. That's why you seen the laser hit him.
I was wondering.
I knew there was a
people.
glitch because I was definitely killing people.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was tagging.
Now you know. Now we know
splitting
that
teams.
long
Well,
distance
on your
doesn't work
ass,
the
you
same
get-
way.
Close quarters.
The new rules, though, if somebody is running, you are allowed to tackle.
Yeah, for sure. Trip or tackle.
Trip or tackle for
And
sure.
if they're laying on their stomach, you can step on their
If
backs.
you're running, T2 is going to walk over to where you are and fucking smash you.
Andy, what was your rank?
T2 was flying.
I was like at how many was there? 13?
Yeah.
Yeah, I was probably at like 8 or 9.
Okay.
But that was pretty good for a guy who was you weren't even crouching remotely.
Oh,
You were slowly walking.
He was walking tall.
He was wearing red. He was like a red coat. You can see him.
I had absolutely zero
You see him
strategy.
literally marched like a red coat the whole time.
Yeah, the lights were bouncing off my skin perfectly.
Yeah.
You guys were camping the whole time.
We did camp.
Yeah, we took a strong
Because I
one.
kept doing laps, and I'm like, you guys are still here. Cool.
I was patrolling like a L shape. I would come here, come there, come here, and then I'd wander off, run back.
You cheated.
Bro, please, Sean.
Don't be confident.
Sean, I'm gonna for real follow you the whole time now.
Yeah.
I'm gonna sacrifice my whole game. I'll be last place, and I'm just gonna take you down to like 4th place.
That's okay.
I'm gonna do that.
Damn, Go Dog's confident.
Dude. He's
No, there's nothing wrong with fourth place.
If I shadowed him, dude.
4th place is nice.
Huh?
4th place, I'm happy with.
Bro,
One first,
if
one
I shadowed,
fourth.
it wouldn't be 4th.
One first place, one 4th place.
Bubbles scrubbed that from the records. Doesn't count.
Bubbles did bring up he was like long penis. He had his eye on you. Just so you know.
He was like, guys, I appreciate.
Bubbles was all over long penis.
He took us aside. He was like, guys, for real, I'm glad you guys are having fun and shit. But that guy's like, if this wasn't a private event,
There's a pregnant woman in there.
It's the battlefield.
You fucking knocked her over. I saw you knock her over. She didn't want to talk about it because you were like, you fucking don't want to fucking kill you.
You held her at laser.
You held her at laser point. You tell anyone about this, I'll fucking kill you. One actual kill.
Bubbles was walking by, he just covered her mouth like shh. Yeah, you were. I didn't ever seen that side of you, man. It was like
It's fucked up. It's a weird side to see. Like you bring your friend, you put him in any type of competitive situation, he instantly cheats. It's fucking hold my tongue.
Yeah,
because I knew it was big for Kirby's.
Yeah.
I don't give a fuck about golf.
Yeah,
I really wanted to.
You can't see anything.
Yeah, you couldn't see.
Yeah,
a
how does that
thing.
work? Did you pick
it doesn't.
a spot?
I don't know how anybody. You just like the best you could do is park up at a hole, and then you get to watch that if you could see. and then that's like a hit on the green. We were
It's
at
like a
16.
marathon.
There were some awesome spots. Like was that 6? That was a par 3.
Yeah,
that was great.
But I couldn't see anything.
Oh,
so like if you could see,
well, he can't see.
Yeah.
So
We did get to 16.
Took a fucking blind guy to the Masters. He couldn't see a single thing. I was like, it's beautiful out. He was like, is it? And the Ocon man last second got a ticket.
What?
Yeah, the Ocon man got in with us.
Nice.
Yeah, it was a miracle.
That's awesome.
The people at CAA just were like,
gave him the ticket.
All right, here you go. You can have this.
That's tight.
So he, but he was planning on not going. So he had already started drinking a little.
Yeah.
He was ready to lock down by himself at Hooters for the entire day, which I couldn't have been more jealous.
That's kind of nice, actually.
I could not have been more jealous.
It's also nice to be at the bar and be like, my buddies are there right
Yeah, and
now.
also be like, I have to be here.
Yeah.
There's nowhere else I can. I just They drop me off. I got to stay here until the sun goes down. From noon to fucking 8 p.m. at a Hooters.
And then you can't have cell phones, which sounds great, but it's almost like a movie where, you're with somebody and then a bus passes and then that person's gone.
Yeah, we got lost a couple times.
Did you really?
Yeah. It's just 100,000 people moving around and everybody's dressed alike. Everybody's dressed like golfers.
Every single person is dressed like a golfer.
Yeah, I figured that.
Yeah, everyone was extremely nice.
Yeah.
Everyone was great. The staff, everybody that worked there was awesome. Other than the bathroom, you go in there.
That was a very different experience.
It's prison in there. It literally became prison. So the only black people I saw were the bathroom attendants.
Mm-hmm.
That as second you go in the bathroom, it's like, 1 or 2, 1 or 2, 1, 2, get in here. Like, just hurry up. Go.
Yeah. What? And then they yelled at me because there's like a walls of urinals, and I'm like walking down the set, and then one would open up, and the guy would be like, "Keep going all the way to the end," and then I'd try and bank again. Like, keep going all the way to the end. They just keep yelling at you and then they're yelling at the next person.
The stalls were like a cell block, like
no, really,
the doors would open up.
It was crazy.
Yeah.
What the?
And then you walk back outside, and it's paradise. It's the most beautiful place you've ever seen. They're like, hold on, I'm going to go to the bathroom. It's like, get the fuck down, go.
Why do they need that level of organization there?
It was very organized.
That's kind of cool.
Yeah.
Damn.
It was intense.
Yeah.
The bathroom lines were quick, though.
They were quick.
Yeah, it was very efficient.
Yeah. It does feel like a trick. A lot of people are kind of, because they're like, it's this unbelievable experience, and the food's, inexpensive.
Food could go fuck itself.
Yeah.
What was the food?
It was like, wait till you try the cheese sandwich.
It's
only $1.50. Turns out they got that price exactly right. That thing was $1.50 cheese sandwich.
It sucks.
Chicken sandwich.
It's Wonder Bread.
It was freezing cold.
That's so fucking funny.
I don't want to shit on the Masters because it was awesome.
Yeah.
And everyone there was nice. But
It would have been amazing to watch.
Yeah.
On TV.
I actually caught a bunch of it. I was in San Antonio in the green room. It was just on the TV.
Yeah.
I
It
saw
looks great.
Rose was dominating. One guy got stuck in like a bush. You see that? Where he got like stuck in a fucking bush and had to sit down for a while.
That was O'Connor. O'Connor laying down. Yeah, we're at the 18th. So they went into extra, I guess, playoffs at the end because it was tied. So apparently they play the 18th again, and then the 10th, and then the 18th? Or just 18th, then 10, and then 18th? Yeah.
Who won?
Rory.
Rory. Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Okay.
But so we posted up at the 18th tee box just in case it went to an extra round and we could see them tee off. So we were at the end. We could a mile away. The guy won, and there was like 5. Chris was laying on the grass farting, and we were like, "Get up, dude!" He's like, he's just rolling around on the. Yeah, it was a fucking disastrous trip.
John said it was like a bachelorette party because Chris got hammered. We
Yeah.
would get lost. Be like, "Where did you go?
Yeah,
Where did you go?"
There was a lot of lost fights.
When we went back to the plane, I
Yeah.
cried.
I
on
was
the
right
plane
here.
'cause-
That's so
Some
fucking
lost
funny.
fights. He cried on the plane
No, I had a panic attack
right before takeoff. He
Yeah.
goes, "I'm gonna just get a hotel here and drive. I gotta go."
No.
Sit down, Gerby baby.
Yeah.
should've
But you
sang
were
It's a
so
Wonderful
helpful,
World.
John and Chris, and then the pilot.
The pilot was very helpful, but during his panic attack, I was like, "Would it help if I blast Drake?" And he's like, "No." He's just completely honest. He's like, "I fucking hate Drake, and you play it all the time, and you play it too loud."
He did. He plays it too loud. All his music's too loud. Have you ever been in a car? It's nuts.
That is not good for a panic attack. Drake for a panic
I know.
attack.
That's why I said it to him. I was like, would it help you if I blast music?
And you are the first, like, because I had a racist, theory, which was like,
what?
Well, I mean,
Go ahead.
There was just like black people take a while to like get a car, like when you get in a car, like getting out of a car. Sorry, I just thought of the thing that I thought.
That's fine.
Black people take a long time getting in and out of cars.
Yeah, it's like a lot of like rigmarole. I don't know. And then you did it.
Yeah.
And I was like, what the fuck's going on? Just start the car.
Say when you're waiting for a parking spot at the mall, you're like, what the fuck are you doing?
What?
You're like waiting for a parking spot, you're
No,
saying?
no, it's like with him. Well, this was back when you had your Corolla. And I didn't know how bad it was
Talking
to
about black people in the
critique
cars?
you. When you got in it. And then I got in, I buckled up. We were gonna go get coffee, and then you like take out your phone and you're like doing this.
You
And I
guys
was like,
get the music going.
Right. And I was like, what are you doing? And you're like picking a song. I'm like, well, pick it. Let's go. And so anyway, it disabused me of that. I said, here's a white guy that does it.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
I do a lot of black stereotypes. Think of one.
Think of one?
Yeah.
No.
One of them fiddling around in their cars is so funny. They fiddle.
Yeah. You do critique my driving. You critique the parking. Can you imagine being in a car?
I talked shit the other day.
I would love to see you drive.
Well, you've seen me drive.
It's probably chaos.
No, but you nailed exactly because when I drive, because with my vision, and I know this is gonna say,
you can't see.
I can, but it's just like I like to be doubly sure. Mm-hmm. And you were like, you're looking way too far to, like if I'm gonna pull out, I really make sure there's no people. I gave someone a scare one time, and then I so. It's in Los Angeles.
And what music do you listen to?
The engine. I just
silence.
Yeah.
You don't listen to music in your car.
Occasionally I do.
Like what?
You know what?
I honestly don't.
Oh, it's like,
Pirates of the Caribbean
Pirates of the
soundtrack.
Caribbean. Or be like, I get in with like what did I get here?
Fucking real, dude.
Yo,
he's been listening to NBA theme song.
NBA John Tesh. Yes.
Yeah.
Discover Weekly is phenomenal. They
Your
got
Discover
Tim McGraw.
Weekly.
What?
Your Discover Weekly is Pirates of the Caribbean and the NBA theme song.
Yeah. And that John Tesh song is great.
Mm-hmm. Damn, that was probably right when you got cable too. They were using it back then.
Yeah. There is a YouTube channel that plays like soft jazz at all. Just like a piano and
It's not bad.
Yeah.
So it's just like chill.
Yes.
Nice.
I guess coming from that, which is the whitest way on earth to drive, I've probably seen black as hell in my car.
Yes.
You drive too white. Quiet is nuts. Quiet's nuts.
I'm just kidding. What?
Silence is crazy to me in a car for
No,
the most part.
I don't think so. I mean, I get it.
But listening to the Pirates of the Caribbean theme song and driving around.
No. Yeah, but it's just that's not the only thing. And like also like a Hans Zimmer mix, but it's
a Hans Zimmer mix.
Yeah. You're gonna tell me Hans Zimmer isn't amazing? I do think that's
maybe like while I'm watching a movie. Yeah.
No.
It is nice to be in a parking lot, have like a dramatic like soundtrack swell, and be like, they take for fucking ever.
Oh no, I'm gone. I'm somewhere else.
Man, driving in Philly, you must have had a tough time.
Yeah, driving. Yeah,
because the killer bees are out.
I don't know what you're talking about.
The bees.
I don't know what that means. Shade. But listen, hold on. I did have, there were some teenagers on bicycles, and holy Toledo, because when you're coming into the, when you're coming
teens on bikes.
Yes.
Were they bees or W's?
You know what it is. So when you're coming to the art museum,
oh, there were some bees. Peas by the RBC.
Children. It doesn't matter. So, but it's what it is. And they're on their bikes. And then, like, right as the green light, and I start going one, like, hardcore darts at the truck, and then I like, whoa. And then,
I was getting scared.
Yeah. And then I was saying to my girl, I'm like, if he collided with the car, I'm finished. I'm in, like, because I can't stop. It's going to be like,
you're gonna hit.
It's gonna be LA riots. It's gonna be,
Yeah.
Or then I'm just gotta drive. Then I'm gonna hit and run. So then I was like, I would drive to a police station. Then I start going through all that. But yeah, it's terrifying.
Yeah, you have to turn yourself in.
Yeah.
Damn.
And I was like, I'm never driving in this city again. I ruined that afternoon.
Yeah, you got to be careful. You can get really, if you hit one of those kids, you get in a lot of trouble.
Yes. And
like a lot of businesses could explode if you.
And I have I'm very like Blizz, like I get picked on.
You get harassed.
So I remember when I got candy mugged at Halloween.
Yes.
Yeah.
The ghetto
I got
boys.
candy mugged.
The ghetto boys
Dude,
got
when
him.
it
wasn't even close to Halloween.
You hold out the bowl.
Yeah.
No, yeah, I learned my lesson the hard way with that as well.
You can't do that.
You cannot hold out the bowl.
What happened to you?
They fucking just seized a lot of candy.
Yeah.
You gotta.
Well, how did it go down?
I just was like, here, grab a couple. I was like, whoa, you gotta pull it down. I'm like, boys, man.
I grew up in
then
a
it was just
W neighborhood, and that happened.
Okay.
Still happened.
Okay.
Yeah, especially if you do take one. If you try to leave a dish outside, that gets destroyed anywhere.
How did you get mugged?
I come out. I had a pot full.
Yep.
And
here you go, fellas.
Yeah, and I was like,
"Here's some applesauce."
What candy were you dishing out? That's the question.
Candy this year.
It was everything. It was like I spent the money on the candy.
Yeah, you want
Amazon, and I had
you were
this whole-
excited.
I wouldn't say I was excited.
Yeah.
I felt an obligation to do it because I think it's an awesome holiday, and also I'm new to the neighborhood.
Halloween's an awesome holiday.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And he had a backpack on, and he
Tell me you were dressed as Jack Sparrow.
I was not dressed up. I did wear like orange and black.
You wore orange and black?
Yeah, like that I had in my wardrobe already.
For sure, yeah.
Yeah. What was it? Like an orange?
I don't remember.
Orange
Don't
polo,
recall. Don't
black
recall.
pants,
Don't recall.
pumpkin suit. What were you wearing?
I don't recall.
Did you dress your cat up?
No.
All right.
And he turned his backpack around so it was like front ways and unzipped it and started putting, and he went like, and then they all started doing it. And I was like, guys. And then one kid, they took it all. And then one kid was like, I'm sorry, bro. And I was like, sorry. And then that was it. I was out of candy.
You didn't have any
So then
more?
I had to shut off all my lights. And then any other kids that came out, I was like, well, are they going to be pissed? They ruined it
That
for everybody.
sucks.
Yeah.
Yeah, I had to like run to Rite Aid.
5'9".
Give a description.
220.
Yeah, I got crushed one year. I held the bowl out and I was like, never
You
again.
can't do it.
Yeah, it's big handfuls. You got to you have to grab, dump in the bag.
And I said, I'm out of here. And then I moved to the suburbs. Anyway, just kidding. But I did. But
Anyway, you did get involved. Yeah, we talked about that. How you got involved in like a high level crime.
Oh yeah, yep.
That was pretty wild.
That was terrifying.
True.
Yeah. So
the Masters were good.
The Masters, it was good. I'm happy we went, but
it was awesome to go. And
yeah, it
again,
was cool.
just like you taking me was so special, and it meant so much to me.
It's because
So
you're
thank you.
special.
Well,
not drinking 6 beers though was a fucking crime.
No, it's not a crime. It's not a crime.
How many would you have? Just one, right?
Well, I had vodka on the plane ride there because I was freaking out. And then technically at the end of the day.
At the end of the day, you turned it on during that panic attack.
Yep.
That was nice.
Oh, you guys went there and back.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Gotcha. I mean, we used to think that dragon medallions were cool. And then we went to therapy. And the therapist he beat me. The therapist beat it out.
That's why we don't go to that therapist anymore. And that's why we use
BetterHelp, guys. How we look at and treat mental health issues has come a long way, but there's room for improvement. In a recent survey, 26% claimed they've avoided seeking mental health support due to fear of judgment. For Mental Health Awareness Month, let's break that stigma and encourage people to get help when they need it. May's Mental Health Awareness Month. Dang, that's pretty cool.
That's nice.
Yeah, we can do it in May, and then
I wasn't even aware.
Yeah, I didn't know that. That's a huge problem. So yeah, it's just helped me just feel more comfortable. I have really fat thighs, and I've been uncomfortable about them.
No, you have very nice thighs, Matt.
I mean, they used to be fat. I've turned them purely. I turned my
God, what I
fat
would do to those fucking thighs.
We should go to couples therapy and just talk about what you would do to my thighs. And we have done that. They've benefited greatly from couples therapy. Shane's made me feel like my thighs are beautiful.
Well, they
by
are.
Things he's done to them.
I've wrapped them around my fucking ears.
Guys, if you're ready to start therapy but not entirely sure where to begin, check out BetterHelp. It's affordable and convenient since everything is fully online, and they currently serve over 5 million people worldwide, so you know you're not alone when it comes to seeking help.
That's good.
We're all better with help. Visit BetterHelp.com/MSSP to get 10% off your first month. That's BetterHelp, HELP.com/MSSP.
That's a good ad read.
It's a great ad read.
They're going to love that. Yeah, the commercials, it's the only time you see like purely white commercials is Fox.
Yeah.
And at the heart of white commercials is MyPillow, gold coins. What else? They do like fucking help the Jews commercials.
Yeah.
Like,
I like
Jews.
the right wing take on coffee. There's always like right wing coffees that makes me laugh.
Oh yeah, true.
Because you never see a right wing coffee shop. I just got these coffees, dude. It's pretty wild in there.
The right wing coffee is it's a good move.
Yeah,
because it's only the gayest coffee.
I know. Every coffee shop is like above and beyond. It's one thing to be like, hey, come on in and have some coffee. It's like, by entering this, you are sworn.
You are an ally.
Yeah. They hand you just like an Antifa black face mask. That'd be nice to have a coffee shop where it's just like, no balls in girls' sports. I saw a sign that had that the other day. There was a guy running for like local office. I don't forget where I was, but it was like, keep the balls out of girls' sports once and for all. Hire me to city council. I was like, fuck. I'd be tight if he gets elected and it's like, all right, dude, let's go.
Get rid of the balls.
He's like, I'm hitting the locker room right now.
Turns out there was one in a neighboring district.
Yeah. So
that problem was already solved here. Time for me to focus on infrastructure. I wasn't ready for that. I was more of the balls guy. So I'm a little in over my head on this one.
I ran on children's genitals, and
I ran on a campaign of entirely children's genitals. Turns out it wasn't as prevalent as I thought. Pretty much everyone in this district agrees.
You got to set up a false flag.
Yeah.
You have your 13-year-old son. You're like, look, it's for the good of the community.
It's for the fucking dynasty. It's for the family, the city council dynasty.
We could be the next Bushes. Yeah, that's a wild. I mean, he probably got elected. Where the fuck was I? I don't remember. Oh, you know what? I think it was in no, was it was in Alabama when we were down there. We were driving.
I mean, that's a fucking layup.
Yeah, bro, he's dead.
Holy shit.
360 Tomahawk. Dude, I was in San Francisco this weekend, and it was we drove through like the Mission District. I think that's like there, like Kensington.
Oh shit.
Dude, it's fucking wild. It's not as like big and thick as Kensington, but it's insane. I drove Paul's my bad. I drove through, and dude, they have like
thick is crazy.
Well, I mean like dense with people. It's not as like big and thick as veiny as Kensington.
It's not as veiny and throbbing as Kensington.
It's not oozing pre-cum. But they have like a different drug guy. You know, Kensington has like the bend it over guys. In San Francisco, there's like these guys, and they just walk around like it's crazy. It's a new guy.
Stuck walking.
Yeah, stuck walkers, dude. They're just like this. They're like this, and they just kind of like scramble around. I've never seen those guys.
It is nice. It is nice that it's like a zombie video game where you're like, why are there different zombies in every level? But it actually is like that.
I don't know what that drug is. That's not like.
The final stop is fucking L.A., San Diego with the screaming runners.
Yes.
Austin's got the screaming runners, dude. Screaming runners. It's terrifying.
I don't know if that's like the meth fighting the heroin and they just get like stuck.
Could be.
Because it was wild. And they weren't like, if they were older guys, oh my God, it's just like scoliosis untreated. They were like on the younger side, like in their 30s, just hunched and then twisted too.
Nice.
I want to get a Pokédex.
Low pad level. They're ready to fucking.
They're ready to strike.
Low man wins.
I want to get a Pokédex where I can just identify them.
It's
like a twisty bendy. Mild aggressiveness.
If America declines enough and we bring back basically the Coliseum, we need to toss these boys in.
True.
I got a feeling the heroin boys in Northeast are gonna be tough. I think the screaming runners here are all talk.
You think?
I think the heroin boys are gonna be tough.
Yeah. And then for like the card, like the round girls, we can just get like street prostitutes.
Yeah.
Like toothless street prostitutes.
How tough do you think the Midwest zombies are going to be?
Midwest zombies they're not even zombies. They're like white meth.
Yeah.
I don't know.
They'd be technicians for sure.
Yeah, they'd be working on the crafts. Because we would have to get into pod racing. We would have to let these boys operate some motor vehicles.
We need the weight class. We need like the 95 pound to like 97.
All 95 pounds.
110, 115 heavyweights.
Heavyweights 110.
And you got to watch the women's league because you would have a lot.
Women's league would be nice.
Yeah, but you'd have to be careful with you'd have a lot of Juana men fucking sneaking into there.
There would be a lot of Juana men. Keep the balls out of homeless cockfighting. Keep the cocks out of homeless cockfighting. Who's your pick to win? The Screaming Runners, on paper, they could be a paper tiger, but
they'd be more of like X-Pac. They'd be off the ropes. They'd be more off the ropes.
I saw him at an airport.
You almost got me, man. No, you didn't. I did. I saw Pac, dude. I for real saw X-Pac.
I'm starting to come back around on that, too. I think you might have saw Pac.
I did, dude. I swear I saw Pac.
You need to start screaming X-Pac at so many people. Any white dude with long hair, you got to go, oh, X-Pac. He was wearing a bandana and cool glasses and a tank top. It was definitely X-Pac. Every single white dude with long hair dresses like X-Pac.
I swear, dude, I think I was on my way to Puerto Rico when I saw X-Pac.
He was had to do a skybar for sure. It's like snap the fucking black guy with dreads and tattoos and be like, Ja Morant. It's like, dude, there's every dude with dreads that's skinny looks like that.
We'll never know. I'll have to call my friend because he was there. Wait, can you remember when we saw Pac?
That used to be our dreads.
Yeah,
curly
long
hair like that.
Wet curly hair.
Yeah,
true.
That was much more prevalent.
It was. It really was.
It was like every other guy.
Yeah, just part right down the middle.
Pretty sick.
That was fucking tight.
Whites had swag back then, dude.
Whites had crazy swag in the 90s.
Come on, man. Whites had crazy swag in the 90s. We were going nuts.
That might have been y'all worst look era. Period.
What?
The long hair, like
crazy little barbed wire tattoo. That shit's sick.
That was
reflective
nasty as
glasses.
Yeah, y'all were
don't
off the
fuck with
rails.
that guy.
To be fair, we were in like a weird incubating stage because that's kind of when white people started trying to dress like black people. So we were in like a weird. We were still
weren't sure what to be.
Yeah, we were still transitioning. And then you guys kept switching it up so fast on us. Like, give us time, man.
That's true. Then you guys copied us. Kanye brought out the polo, and that fucked us. That reset us.
But we untucked them. It made it a little more free. You guys always kept the polo tucked. It's a whole different thing.
Don't get me started on race war, dude.
Dude, right now.
Talking is tough.
As soon as I got my gun, dude, I was fully race war.
Did you have you been on X in a while?
Yeah.
Mine is for real. Like,
me and Nate were just having this argument.
Were you
yesterday.
really?
Not an argument, just a nice discussion.
Dude, mine is
the algorithm's
full on.
fired up.
Yeah, mine's full on race war, like race baiting, and not even like like this. It's like go back to Africa level. Like it's insane, man. The lady who gave the finger and said the N-word has raised like $600,000. And then there's like, but she's against the guy who
murdered a guy.
Yeah, allegedly murdered a.
No, he did.
He definitely
stabbed a kid in the heart in front of everyone, and the kid died in his brother's arms.
Yeah.
And people are more offended that the lady who said a word has a GoFundMe.
But she has more. That's the problem.
Oh, she made more? The lady who said a word?
Yeah.
Or the guy who stabbed the kid who stabbed
Yeah, he didn't
make
make enough. That's a problem.
He didn't make enough money?
No, he only made like $400,000.
No, I think they made more than that because he got an Escalade in like a house.
Yeah, he did.
Allegedly.
No, I saw that report as well.
Yeah. But who knows about these reports, dude? I'm getting hit with.
I'm for them having like somewhat of an equitable share of their funds. I think they should get married.
Like one crime is more severe than the other: saying a word or stabbing someone in the heart.
Yeah, I mean, I could see you thinking that.
That's where I get. That's my little hang up on this.
I know.
Is one person talked.
Yeah.
And the other person stabbed someone in the heart.
The craziest part, I don't know how people even researched it. The guy videoing the lady is apparently a pedophile.
Of course.
He's a fucking pedophile. Alleged. I don't know if this is true.
Why do pedophiles keep filming people? They keep getting involved.
They're
with
like,
things.
he's a pedophile. I don't know how they you can't even see the guy's face. And like, he's a pedophile. And then
they might be tossing these pedophile charges out willy-nilly because you can literally lay on the ground at a protest and shoot a guy and chances are he's going to be a pedophile. Chances are everyone's going to go, no,
it's like fish in a barrel. Yeah. I watched a clip of I think it was on the Sean Ryan podcast. He had a guy on who like busts pedophiles, and he's like, dude, it is so much more prevalent than you think. Child porn specifically. He goes, dude, you should, I don't know, we'll get age restricted, but you know, the stuff. Yeah, whatever. But he goes, dude, the amount of like the sheer volume we're tracking of people accessing it is super high. And according to him, he was like, and it's high in like 20-year-olds. So he's like, you get a lot of younger dudes hitting the fucking CP.
Oh God.
Yeah, man. It's fucked up.
Now, how do you even find that stuff?
How do you find it? I've been blocked.
That's a funny bit.
Yeah, I know.
Just being like, where do you even find something like that?
I think it's like a reverse runner situation. How like kids ask like guys like us to buy them alcohol. You got to go to a school and be like, just hang outside and be like, yo, can you
just point me in a direction?
Yo, can you? They go into school and you got to wait outside school for them to come out. Like, you know, they score.
Fuck. Somebody comes out and goes, get the fuck out of here. Go, oh, shit. We got to go. Oh, fuck. Fuck, my dad's going to beat the fuck out of me for this. my dad's going to be so pissed. I was trying to score child porn at a school. Fuck.
Here's the car ride home. Like, I didn't do it, I swear.
Yeah, no music on in the car ride home.
Fuck. It's in the back seat.
That is fucking bullshit. It's not true. Kid's a fucking liar.
It was my friends. I was just there. I was just skateboarding there. I didn't even want to fucking that stuff. Dude, it's like going out in the world and like at 35 getting rounded up for some CP and having to crash land back into the parents' nest, man. What a fucking nightmare, man. Yeah. What a nightmare. You got to move in and kill your dad. You can't. First step is like, I got to kill my dad.
Yeah,
I can't.
I got to go back to get a win in the, get one in the win column, and then let's build from there. Step one, I got to kill my dad.
Before that first breakfast together, he's reading the newspaper. He's reading the newspaper.
Putting the paper down, looking at it, going.
Jesus Christ.
Your mom trying to smooth it over a little bit. It's fine. All the kids are doing it. I just read a report that said it's a lot more prevalent than you think. Thanks, Mom. It is. Well,
yeah, that would be rough stuff.
It's a tough bit.
I mean, it is funny to think about your dad just going, what the hell were you thinking? I don't know what are you doing? I don't know.
I learned it from you.
I only look.
I found it under your bed.
I only looked at one. One? All right, 4. All right, I was looking at 4.
I looked at 4 child porns.
He just gives you the belt.
You gotta get the belt. No, Dad. Yeah.
Can I take your car?
Can I borrow your car? A couple of the guys want to meet. You're not going anywhere. I fucking hate this place. I make one mistake and fucking my whole summer's ruined.
Your wife and kids are living with you. To your B-hole. We take it all back. That's fucking cool.
Yeah, that was great.
Dude wipes available at retailers nationwide and Amazon.
Yeah, we support this product.
For sure.
What else is going on?
Just distracting yourself from the comedy wars.
The comedy wars are in full effect, dude.
The comedy wars.
The comedy wars.
The war for the butt wipes.
Yes, we have all the butt wipes.
We have
They're
butt
coming
wipes.
for our butt wipes. They want to take our butt wipe sponsors.
Our seed is still young and our butt wipes may dwindle. The butt wipes will slip through our fingertips and into the hands of more experienced podcasters. Yes. You're just mad I have all the butt wipes. So sad to see, man.
It's tough to see.
Know what I got to see? Know what I got to say to everybody? And sorry if you don't like this. I hope they all find peace and joy and happiness, dude. For real.
Yeah.
I hope everybody does.
I hope I do. That'd be fucking sick.
Yeah, you'll get, dude. You keep working like I saw you fucking working.
I know. I was working. I had a good day. I had a good day yesterday too. Got in the pool, laid around. Said, you know what? It's time to build a hut.
How'd you hear about that game?
I had it a while ago. It was so boring. I stopped.
Really?
Yeah. I mean, it takes like a level of like, I don't know.
I know what you mean, dude. That's I could lock into that though. I had the same thing where if it's like, just give me that task. I get to, and like you see, because that's slow going progress, bro. It's not some like bullshit where you're just hitting X and like walls are appearing.
You're exactly right, Matt.
That's
I mean, I'm glad you appreciate what I've done over there.
Dude, I saw the village for real.
I gotta get some chickens though. I've just built a chicken coop. Got to get into town and buy some chickens, but I got to sell all those fucking baskets first so I can buy a chicken.
True. I saw you. That's kind of where you left off.
Baskets, they've fucked my village pretty bad.
That was a mistake.
Yeah, they're using all my sticks that I've gathered.
Those stone tools are nice though. I saw them.
Stone tools were nice.
$5-7.
I didn't realize that. Yeah.
Yeah, that makes sense.
We
The
got
baskets. That. You guys were a small commune. Of course, you made wicker baskets.
Checking for balls. All right, keep an eye on the balls. Because we can't have that again.
Oh, you're checking, looking at his penis the whole time?
I saw you check the lens. You want to see if there's a good shot. We're getting close.
So far, we're good.
Sean, if his penis slips out and we lose all our butt wipes.
If my penis shoots out of these shorts.
If we lose all of our butt wipes?
I'll try. I would take again. If my penis was able to fly out of these shorts, I would sacrifice all the butt wipes. I'd be such a happy guy. Yeah, dude, I knew my dick was too big to be a podcaster. I can't even sit down anymore. Instead, I have the perfect design penis for a podcast.
Oh,
dude.
yeah.
That thing's not going anywhere.
YouTube loves the size of my penis, dude. No problem. Is this podcast safe for kids? Yes.
Yes, it is.
Forever, eternally.
So I got Medieval going.
Yeah.
Oasis on tomorrow.
That's going to be tight.
Is today Wednesday?
Yeah, tomorrow's Thursday.
My God.
Tomorrow's Thursday.
We're going to be there tomorrow night.
Yeah, it'd be fucking sick.
That's crazy.
In Chi-Town.
And then, so tomorrow, I believe, this Under Armour commercial or internet video comes out tomorrow. So I can talk about it now. I'm very excited about it. I put Phil in it.
Dude.
Phil Gillis makes his acting debut.
Phil kills it, honestly.
He was great.
He was.
Phil and head coach Marcus Freeman of the Notre Dame Fighting Irish finally on screen together. That's the people have been begging for this.
He plays well.
It does. Phil does all right.
I swear to God, you usually can tell if somebody's never, especially like, it's like a real fucking thing. So it's like,
yeah, he did great. But it was funny to watch him and Marcus find out about how shitty making a commercial is.
How long it takes.
We did the same scene fucking so many times, and both of them were like, all right, we got it, right?
Yeah, like we're good.
Like, we got it from one camera. We're gonna switch and do the same thing over and over again. Yeah, Phil got a little tired. He was ready to get to the linebacker.
Yeah.
The bar there.
Is this a bar called the Linebacker?
Yeah, at Notre Dame, and Phil frequents it.
It is funny because he definitely probably thought this is like, all right, it's like probably half an
20
hour.
minutes, 30 minutes.
Film is out in a half an hour. Just fucking. How long did it
2
take?
minutes long, 3 minutes long. It's got to be a fucking 30-minute film.
Yeah, not the case.
Took all day.
Have you grinded the tape at all on the commercial?
I've been grinding the tape.
Did you really?
Yeah, I've watched it so many times.
What do you think of? Actually, yeah, you have.
So happy about it.
You have ground the tape.
Yeah, it is the best thing. Seeing Phil at Notre Dame.
It's very nice.
I don't care if the commercial sucks. It doesn't.
It's good.
Yeah.
But
it was
it is
nice
not,
to get him
just
out
get
there.
him in there is nice anyway.
And I called him like the day before we filmed.
Did you really?
Be like, Phil, you're in this. He was like, okay. Yeah. He pretended he was like, all right, Shane, you got to pay me this time. You got to pay me a lot to get me out there. I was like, get on the fucking plane, dude. Shut up.
He definitely hung up. I was like, fuck.
Yeah. He's John.
Read me my lines.
You got on the beautiful flight from Harrisburg, Pennsylvania to South Bend, Indiana.
Ooh.
You want to see some ugly people? Get on that fucking flight. Everyone's hurt. Everyone's got a disease and it's fucked up. Harrisburg to Indiana. That's an ugly bunch. Phil was probably that. They probably were like, "You must be a movie star."
They just catapult a bus all the way.
Just fucking get a Greyhound.
Just launch it.
Yeah, Phil must have been. Yeah, that's why he was so confident. He probably felt good on that flight.
True.
Yeah.
It's also what was embarrassing because we brought the crew who filmed it was everyone who did tires. So, but it just me and my dad both act like we went to Notre Dame. Like we were driving around, like, you see this campus here? This part of the campus, look at the bricks they use. It's the same bricks in every building. A lot of campuses don't have that.
I actually
take a look at that.
I
Look at
for
the
real
building.
forgot you guys both didn't go there.
No, none of
I
us
was like, yeah, you
went.
guys went there. I'm like, oh yeah, that's right.
None of us went, dude. We walked around like, yeah, now look at that. That's the grotto. I took these fucking animals from Philadelphia to the grotto.
Did you?
They were just
Respectful?
screaming. They were hammered. They were just making noise, and I was in there like, shut the fuck
You
up.
gotta knock it
You
off.
gotta
Yeah.
pray.
Yeah, fucking enough of that.
I said a prayer. I said a
Good.
prayer for my young baby Matthew.
Thank you. To rise and be strong. What do you want for your child?
I can't wait to play as him. You know,
Yeah,
I can't wait
true.
to inhabit his body.
Yeah, true.
No, I mean, I hope he's as strong of a lumberjack as his father.
True.
That's all we need is more logs.
His father's a skilled craftsman as well.
True.
I saw a couple of fucking
So I put together a stone knife to skin that deer.
stone knife on the fly. That was impressive.
Yeah, that's where it gets a little pathetic. Where I know exactly how many sticks and stones I need to craft shit. That was anyway. But Phil's acting debut is tomorrow.
That's nice.
Currently, when this is out, hopefully, I think it's tomorrow.
It'll be. I know this will be out tomorrow. I can
Yeah.
assure you that. Gardini's on the case. All he's got to do is blur your monster hog.
You gotta blur this hog out again. Somebody's got to feed these hogs.
Dude, oh man, I think I messaged you. Oh yeah, I told Gardini about this. I came across a thing. I think it was like the day we recorded the podcast last week. Unfortunately, my YouTube I've been like curating my YouTube because it's just started getting like annoying political stuff. And obviously No Jumper comes back up because I think Blizz has been sending me some stuff, or I don't know. But I come across this. Actually, this came across my feed organically, but there was a guy who was in the Crips. And none of this is funny, by the way, because it is a tragic situation. But, I mean, dude, I stayed up all night fucking watching this video. So I didn't know about this guy. He was in the Crips. He was like, you know, like a real gangbanger. And he was doing drugs. He was on Fent Pack, Ice Pack. He was doing fentanyl, meth.
Nice.
These are his own words. So
Yeah.
yeah, he was doing that. Pretty serious pack. And he claims his story is that he was at a party one night. Someone spiked his perp with meth, which is like, dude, special place in hell for anyone who does that.
If you do fent and meth, your foraging skills go up to 10. You were a 10 level forager.
Well, his went up too high.
Oh, really?
Yes, because he doesn't remember any of this. So he just like was, out partying. He was like a gangbanger doing drugs, just living the life. And he just woke up one morning and everyone called him like, yo, like, what the fuck are you doing? And he checked the interweb. Apparently he had been on FaceTime and got dominated by a Swedish lady into sucking, I believe, a Fanta bottle and putting it in his butthole or around. I don't know if it went in. I don't want to, it went around or in his butthole. And he just got like completely gay dominated by a Swedish lady. He goes, I don't remember any of it. Then his whole gang beat his ass.
Oh.
Well, they had to.
What the fuck?
They had to beat him up. They had to beat him up.
What happened to just razzing a guy?
No, there was no razzing because
You just call him Zesty after.
It was beyond.
It
was beyond the.
if you do more Zesty shit, me and Matt are gonna fucking jump you.
We'd have to DP him.
Yeah.
Pause. But that's what it's called. It's called DPing.
That was big balls. We have to DP you.
The DP. But yeah, dude, I was shaking in my bed, just laughing, like, although it isn't funny, but I was laughing just like.
It's very funny.
Dude, sucking a Fanta bottle and getting kicked out of a gang is maybe the funniest thing in the world.
What'd you get kicked out of the gang for?
He got beat up, huh? Well, he got beat up and then he went to jail. So I think he's still in the gang, according to him. According to me too, I say he's still in the gang.
My favorite thing about it was you told me that he blamed it on the Bloods or the Crips or whatever.
The Bloods set
I think
me
the
up?
Bloods set him up. They spiked him so they could gay dominate him on FaceTime because of the meth.
That's diabolical.
He literally
stuff.
had meth and turned gay, just for a night.
Matt, why does meth keep turning everyone kind of gay?
Bro, I don't know. It does it to people, man. I think you just have so much energy from it that you just start going like, yeah, I usually don't have time to do gay stuff.
Take a little
but
meth, you go, I want to hit the dance floor.
yeah, it's like I've gotten all of my straight business done. I still have a whole other half of my day that I usually
It's a
sleep.
side quest.
Yeah, you have a whole, like if you don't sleep for 3 days, your schedule opens up.
Yeah.
Because usually it's like, dude, we're so tired, we work so hard, we don't have time to be gay.
Yeah.
Wish I did.
Oh, James.
Oh, nice.
James, why don't you just come right in?
Yeah, join.
Grab a seat. Grab a seat, brother.
Grab a seat. Grab a
Brother James.
Grab a broadcasting
How are ya?
apparatus.
I think I'm good.
Yeah.
Nice.
I think good, yeah.
Good.
Went to the Thinkery.
Thinkery.
Children got all splashy.
Place is a little too busy for my liking.
I lost track of the children for
Yeah,
whole
that's what I'm
stretches of
saying.
time.
And there's a lot of big kids running around.
Yeah.
The place, if you have an older kid, fantastic. For little kids,
Are they lad boys?
it's full spectrum, bro.
It's Noah's Ark in there.
Yeah,
It's two of every kind.
Yeah, true. It really is. It is. It's a lot of old. It's just like 25 field trips bouncing off of each other like particles, and you just have to like grab your 3-year-old and be like, ah. It's like young Simba getting lost in the stampede. But
Also, so many beautiful young mothers. I mean, this I notice every time I'm there. I'm the only dad, and it's all the mothers and the young, sexy nannies, and they're all there.
Yep.
And me and my kids just staring at the, the science. That's what I'm spending my time looking
Just
at.
STEM. Do you go to the upstairs or the shopping area?
We shopped. There's a height chart that children can come and see how high they are, and I have a complex that my son is small, but I measured him. He's of normal height, and I felt good and I felt proud.
What
of my-
percentile?
Bang in the middle. Couldn't be
Perfect.
more in the
50
middle.
percentile.
But
There we go.
I'm sorry I'm late. Thank you for having me.
You're totally
You're
fine.
good, man. We were just
Not long.
I don't recall
15,
32
20.
minutes if I had to guess.
20. No, 15. 25. We're at 25 right now. 20.
So yeah, you're close
22.
when he came in.
23. 20. Fuck it. What's up, James?
Just hanging out.
James, we got to make a video for the Crows.
This has been a devastating couple of weeks for the Crow Boys.
Why?
All right.
Not doing well?
We finished top of the ladder. So you finished the season, home and away season, we're number 1. It was fantastic. You might have to bleep a word that I'm about to say, but our star player, Isaac Rankin, you're not going to bleep it? That's fine. I don't mind.
No.
He called someone in the opposition a wow, and he got dropped for 4 weeks.
What?
Which is the entire final season if
Did
you
they
win the first
investigate
game.
why he did that?
He was upset. A player on the opposite team had concussed him the year before and been rubbed out for less than 4 weeks, I think, or exactly that. And so he was dropping that. Now, the man he did say that to paints his nails and wears a lot of perfume. So that whole Collingwood back line is a fate. But this is, I mean, it's just, if he had punched him in the throat, he would have got
Fine.
less time.
Totally
for dropping
fine.
that. But the league is, they've got all the women players now and they're all Rainbow Coalition. And it's just,
The women's a different sport though, right? Or do they have for real women?
Yeah.
they get pushed together. It's the same sport played at a less captivating. I'll get in trouble, but it's not as good to watch.
That's fine. It's like WNBA.
James,
Is that?
what are you talking about?
You're not going to get in trouble, dude. You're not going to get canceled.
I can't watch. It's a violent sport. You don't want to see ladies getting punched in the back of the head. I don't.
No, me either.
At least at the
Unless I'm at the Thinkery.
Then I start hitting some real thoughts.
Oh, I can't have my coffee in here, huh? Okay, that's fair.
Yeah, how do you like that? Straight into the fucking lazy river, bitch.
It is funny because you're not allowed to have coffee in there, and they'll like come up to you and be like, you're not allowed to have that, and all you
You're
have
not
to
allowed
do
to have coffee?
dude, all you have to do literally is go, okay, and just keep walking. And they go,
Yeah.
oh.
They
And
do
they'll
not
come back
care.
up 10 minutes later and be like, I'm sorry, but you're not allowed to have that. You go, oh, I'm sorry about
okay.
that. And you just keep walking.
Sorry, I didn't hear you.
It's also so annoying. It's like, dude, yeah, I can have this. Relax. I'm not going to like dump it on a kid. I need this right now.
So you're telling me there's hot moms and nannies there?
Yeah.
Oh, yes.
For sure.
Sounds like a nice time. Now, what's going on there? You said people were splashing?
There was a splash pad upstairs.
Yeah.
With the
Oh, I thought it was a
music of
water
water.
park.
No,
It's a museum.
Thinkery's like a kids
museum.
science museum.
Got a lot of
Yeah,
Lego.
children's museum.
But all these children's museums are basically the same. I've been to 20
Yeah, you
across
just
America.
touch a bunch of shit that a bunch of kids already touched.
Yes.
Everyone gets sick.
Very
You go home.
sick.
Kid spits right in your
I'd
fucking
say
mouth.
this, it's positive in a way that the grown-up museums are not positive. You go to the grown-up museum, they're like, this land is stolen, slavery was terrible, look at all these birds that don't exist anymore. You go to the kids museum. You want to look at a microscope? How good is-
I mean, we used to think that dragon medallions were cool, and then we went to therapy, and the therapist actually he beat me. The therapist beat it out.
That's
of me.
why we don't go to that therapist anymore. And
True.
that's why we use
BetterHelp, guys. How we look at and treat mental health issues has come a long way, but there's room for improvement. In a recent survey, 26% claimed they've avoided seeking mental health support due to fear of judgment. For Mental Health Awareness Month,
Let's break that stigma and encourage people to get help when they need it. May's Mental Health Awareness Month. Dang, that's pretty cool.
That's nice.
Yeah, we can do it in May, and then,
I wasn't even aware.
Yeah, I didn't know that. That's a huge problem. So, yeah, it's just helped me just feel more comfortable. I have really fat thighs, and I've been uncomfortable about them.
No, you have very nice thighs, Matt.
I mean, they used to be fat. I've turned them purely. I turned my
God, what I
fat
would do to those fucking thighs.
We should go to couples therapy and just talk about what you would do to my thighs. And we have done that. They've benefited greatly from couples therapy. Shane's made me feel like my thighs are beautiful.
Well, they
despite
are.
the things he's done to them.
I've wrapped them around my fucking ears.
Guys, if you're ready to start therapy but not entirely sure where to begin, check out BetterHelp. It's affordable and convenient since everything is fully online, and they currently serve over 5 million people worldwide, so you know you're not alone when it comes to seeking help.
That's good.
We're all better with help. Visit BetterHelp.com/MSSP to get 10% off your first month. That's BetterHelp, HELP.com/MSSP.
That's a good ad read.
It's a great ad read.
They're going to love that. Yeah, the commercials, it's the only time you see like purely white commercials is Fox.
Yeah.
And at the heart of white commercials is MyPillow, gold coins. What else? They do like fucking help the Jews commercials.
Yeah.
Like,
I like the right wing take on coffee. There's always right wing coffees that makes me laugh.
Oh yeah, true.
Because you never see a right wing coffee shop. I just got these coffees, dude. It's pretty wild in there.
The right wing coffee is it's a good move.
Yeah,
because it's only the gayest coffee.
I know. Every coffee shop is like above and beyond. It's one thing to be like, hey, come on in and have some coffee. It's like, by entering this, you are sworn.
You are an ally.
Yeah. They hand you just like an Antifa black face mask. That'd be nice to have a coffee shop where it's just like, no balls in girls' sports. I saw a sign that had that the other day. There was a guy running for local office. I don't forget where I was, but it was like, keep the balls out of girls' sports once and for all. Hire me to city council. I was like, fuck. I'd be tight if he gets elected and it's like, all right, dude, let's go.
Get rid of the balls.
He's like, I'm hitting the locker room right now.
Turns out there was one in a neighboring district.
Yeah.
So that problem was already solved here. Time for me to focus on infrastructure. I wasn't ready for that. I was more of the balls guy. So I'm a little in over my head on this one.
I ran on children's genitals, and
I ran on a campaign of entirely children's genitals. Turns out it wasn't as prevalent as I thought. Pretty much everyone in this district agrees.
You got to set up a false flag.
Yeah.
You have your 13-year-old son. You're like, look, it's for the good of the community.
It's for the fucking dynasty. It's for the family, the city council dynasty.
We could be the next Bushes. Yeah, that's a wild. I mean, he probably got elected. Where the fuck was I? I don't remember. Oh, you know what? I think it was in it was in Alabama when we were down there. We were driving.
I mean, that's a fucking layup.
Yeah, bro. He's dead.
Holy shit.
360 Tomahawk. Dude, I was in San Francisco this weekend, and it was we drove through the Mission District. I think that's there, Kensington.
Oh, shit.
Dude, it's fucking wild. It's not as big and thick as Kensington, but it's insane. I drove pause, my bad. I drove through, and dude, they have
thick is crazy.
Well, I mean dense with people. It's not as big and thick as veiny as Kensington.
It's not as veiny and throbbing as Kensington.
It's not oozing pre-cum. But they have a different drug guy. Kensington has the bend it over guys. In San Francisco, there's these guys, and they just walk around. It's crazy. It's a new guy.
Stuck walking.
Yeah, stuck walkers, dude. They're just like this. They're like this, and they just kind of scramble around. I've never seen those guys.
It is nice. It is nice that it's like a zombie video game where you're why are there different zombies in every level? But it actually is like that.
I don't know what that drug is. That's not
The final stop is fucking L.A., San Diego with the Screaming Runners.
Yes.
Austin's got the Screaming Runners, dude. Screaming Runners. It's terrifying.
I don't know if that's the meth fighting the heroin and they just get stuck.
Could be.
Because it was wild. And they weren't if they were older guys, oh my God, just scoliosis untreated. They were on the younger side, in their 30s, just hunched and then twisted too.
Nice.
I want to get a Pokédex.
Low pad level. They're ready to fucking.
They're ready to strike.
Low man wins.
I want to get a Pokédex where I can just identify them.
It's
like a twisty bendy.
If
mild aggressiveness.
If America declines enough and we bring back basically the Coliseum, we need to toss these boys in.
True.
I got a feeling the heroin boys in Northeast are gonna be tough. I think the screaming runners here are all talk.
You think?
I think the heroin boys are gonna be tough.
Yeah. And then for like the card, like the round girls, we can just get like street prostitutes.
Yeah.
Like toothless street prostitutes.
How tough do you think the Midwest zombies are going to be?
Midwest zombies they're not even zombies. They're like white meth.
Yeah.
I don't know.
They'd be technicians for sure.
Yeah, they'd be working on the crafts. Because we would have to get into pod racing. We would have to let these boys operate some motor vehicles.
We need the weight class. We need like the 95 pound to like 97.
All 95 pounds.
110, 115 heavyweights.
Heavyweights 110.
And you got to watch the women's league because you would have a lot.
Women's league would be nice.
Yeah, but you'd have to be careful with you'd have a lot of Juana men fucking sneaking into there.
There would be a lot of Juana men. Keep the balls out of homeless cockfighting. Keep the cocks out of homeless cockfighting. Who's your pick to win? The Screaming Runners, on paper, they could be a paper tiger, but
they'd be more of like X-Pac. They'd be off the ropes. They'd be more off the ropes.
I saw him at an airport.
You almost got me, but no, you didn't. I did. I saw Pac, dude. I for real saw X-Pac.
I'm starting to come back around on that, too. I think you might have saw Pac.
I did, dude. I swear I saw Pac.
You need to start screaming X-Pac at so many people. Any white dude with long hair, you got to go, oh, X-Pac. He was wearing a bandana and cool glasses and a tank top. It was definitely X-Pac. Every single white dude with long hair dresses like X-Pac.
I swear, dude, I think I was on my way to Puerto Rico when I saw X-Pac.
He was had to do a skyball for sure.
You might have snapped the cable.
Fucking black guy with dreads and tattoos and be like, Ja Morant. He's like, dude, there's every dude with dreads that's skinny looks like that.
We'll never know. I'll have to call my friend because he was there. Wait, can you remember when we saw Pac?
That used to be our dreads.
Yeah,
curly hair like that.
Wet curly hair.
Yeah,
true.
That was much more prevalent.
It was. It really was.
It was like every other guy.
Yeah, just part right down the middle.
Pretty sick.
That was fucking tight.
Whites had swag back then, dude.
Whites had crazy swag in the 90s.
Come on, man. Whites had crazy swag in the 90s. We were going nuts.
That might have been y'all worst look era. Period.
What?
The long hair, like
crazy little barbed wire tattoo. That shit's sick.
That was
Reflective
nasty as
glasses.
Yeah, y'all were
Don't
off the
fuck with
rails.
that guy.
To be fair, we were in like a weird incubating stage because that's kind of when white people started trying to dress like black people. So we were in like a weird. We were still
weren't sure what to be.
Yeah, we were still transitioning. And then you guys kept switching it up so fast on us. Like, give us time, man.
That's true. Then you guys copied us. Kanye brought out the polo, and that fucked us. That reset us.
But we untucked them. It made it a little more free. You guys always kept the polo tucked. It's a whole different thing.
Don't get me started on race war, dude.
Dude, right now.
Talking is tough.
As soon as I got my gun, dude, I was fully race war.
Did you have you been on X in a while?
Yeah.
Mine is for real. Like,
me and Nate were just having this argument.
Were you
yesterday.
really?
Not an argument, just a nice discussion.
Dude, mine is
the algorithm's
full on.
fired up.
Yeah, mine's full on race war, like race baiting, and not even like like this. It's like go back to Africa level. Like it's insane, man. The lady who gave the finger and said the N-word has raised like $600,000. And then there's like, but she's against the guy who
murdered a guy.
Yeah, allegedly murdered a.
No, he did.
He definitely
stabbed a kid in the heart in front of everyone, and the kid died in his brother's arms.
Yeah.
And people are more offended that the lady who said a word has a GoFundMe.
But she has more. That's the problem.
Oh, she made more? The lady who said a word?
Yeah.
Or the guy who stabbed the kid who stabbed
Yeah, he didn't
make
make enough. That's a problem.
He didn't make enough money?
No, he only made like $400,000.
No, I think they made more than that because he got an Escalade in like a house.
Yeah. He did.
Allegedly.
No, I saw that report as well.
Yeah. But who knows about these reports, dude? I'm getting hit with.
I'm for them having like somewhat of an equitable share of their funds. I think they should get married.
Like one crime is more severe than the other: saying a word or stabbing someone in the heart.
Yeah, I mean, I could see you thinking that.
That's where I get. That's my little hang up on this. Is one person talked.
Yeah.
And the other person stabbed someone in the heart.
The craziest part, I don't know how people even researched it. The guy videoing the lady is apparently a pedophile.
Of course.
He's a fucking pedophile. Alleged. I don't know if this is true.
Why do pedophiles keep filming people? They keep getting involved.
They're
with
like,
things.
he's a pedophile. I don't know how they you can't even see the guy's face. And like, he's a pedophile. And then
they might be tossing these pedophile charges out willy-nilly because you can literally lay on the ground at a protest and shoot a guy and chances are he's going to be a pedophile. Chances are everyone's going to go, no,
it's like fish in a barrel. Yeah. I watched a clip of I think it was on the Sean Ryan podcast. He had a guy on who like busts pedophiles, and he's like, dude, it is so much more prevalent than you think. Child porn specifically. He goes, dude, you should, I don't know, we'll get age restricted, but you know, the stuff. Yeah, whatever. But he goes, dude, the amount of like the sheer volume we're tracking of people accessing it is super high. And according to him, he was like, and it's high in like 20-year-olds. So he's like, you get a lot of younger dudes hitting the fucking CP.
Oh God.
Yeah, man. It's fucked up.
Now, how do you even find that stuff?
How do you find it? I've been blocked.
That's a funny bit.
Yeah, I know.
Just being like, where do you even find something like that?
I think it's like a reverse runner situation. How like kids ask like guys like us to buy them alcohol. You got to go to a school and be like, just hang outside and be like, yo, can you
just point me in a direction?
Yo, can you They go into school and you got to wait outside school for them to come out. Like, you know, they score.
Fuck. Somebody comes out and goes, get the fuck out of here. Go, oh, shit. We got to go. Oh, fuck. Fuck, my dad's going to beat the fuck out of me for this. my dad's going to be so pissed. I was trying to score child porn at a school. Fuck.
Here's the car ride home. Like, I didn't do it, I swear.
Yeah, no music on in the car ride home.
It's in the back seat.
That is fucking bullshit. It's not true. Kid's a fucking liar.
It was my friends. I was just there. I was just skateboarding there. I didn't even want to fucking that stuff. Dude, it's like going out in the world and like at 35 getting rounded up for some CP and having to crash land back into the parents' nest, man. What a fucking nightmare, man. Yeah. What a nightmare. You got to move in and kill your dad. You can't. First step is like, I got to kill my dad.
Yeah, I got to go back to get a win in the, you know, get one in the win column, and then let's build from there. Step one, I got to kill my dad.
Before that first breakfast together, he's reading the newspaper. He's reading the newspaper.
Putting the paper down, looking at it, going.
Jesus Christ!
Your mom trying to smooth it over a little bit. It's fine. All the kids are doing it. I just read a report that said it's a lot more prevalent than you think. Thanks, Mom. It is. Well,
yeah, that would be rough stuff.
It's a tough bit.
I mean, it is funny to think about your dad just going, "What the hell were you thinking? I don't know what are you doing? I don't know.
I learned it from you.
I only look.
I found it on your bed.
I only looked at one. One? All right, 4. All right, I was looking at 4.
I looked at 4 child porns.
He just gives you the belt.
You gotta get the belt. No, Dad. Yeah.
Can I take your car?
Can I borrow your car? A couple of guys want to meet. You're not going anywhere. I fucking hate this place. I make one mistake and fucking my whole summer's ruined.
Your wife and kids are living with you.
He's just a torso. Dude.
No defense. He'd have no defense.
He's a problem.
Yeah.
Yeah, he'll get you. He's got noggin too. He'd be tough to hit. Yeah, both those boys have some big ass noggins. Oh, brother.
Nice.
So you got a show tonight. I'm
10
moving
o'clock.
a little slow.
It's all right.
I'm thinking about it.
10 o'clock. I forgot it was at 10 o'clock.
10 o'clock's tough.
But we'll see. It'll be fun, man. Brand new stuff. So we'll see. Trying to come up with the new stuff. It's pretty fun.
Is it like an hour? Is it like a full show, or is it? Like
I'm gonna
something-
try. I'm gonna try to do like 45 minutes of all new stuff. We'll see, of like newish. So we shall see. AC. It's really just a test for Atlantic City because it's like I don't know. I feel like a lot of people from Philly are gonna be there who have seen the old stuff. So it's like let me try to give them the new. I'm just gonna bomb in Atlantic City. I'm gonna bomb in Atlantic City.
If you lose the race and bomb, dude, you have to walk into the sea. You have to just go straight into the sea. Bomb and lose a horse, dude. He would be in the races before the show.
Yeah,
he'd be.
Day
You
before.
can't bomb. You can't lose the race and then think of him after the show.
Yeah,
just be like, your new stuff's not good.
Oh yeah,
like,
for
I'll
sure.
just say that.
Yeah, just fly home quietly. I would change my flight secretly. So I just wouldn't fly home with my family. I'd be like, what the hell? They bumped me off the flight? This is crazy. I'm flying first class tomorrow by myself.
This is crazy.
Yeah, I couldn't go. I couldn't face my family after that, honestly. Or it would just charge me for the next victory. I would train harder. Yeah, just train harder.
You're not gonna bomb there, and your family's gonna be there. You're gonna do great.
It's like 20 out of 1,000
That's a lot.
people. They'll be
20 family members. Is a lot.
Backstage is going to be a problem.
Backstage is gonna be nuts.
Yeah, I've been talking to Brittany already. It's going to be those hotel rooms they give you gone.
Yeah,
they're completely gone. But yeah, it'll be fun, man. It'll be a nice little trip, and I'll take the kids to the beach just before they start school. So that'll be we have real school now. I'm like Maya's in kindergarten, so I got to get up at 6:30 every morning. It's gonna be fucking bullshit.
That'll be nice.
Yeah,
you're gonna like that.
Yeah, I do like the fucking.
You didn't
Jocko.
put the fucking dots on the calendar for real though.
I put one on.
The picture you sent me, I was like, no.
Oh, I did. I put one, but then she ran it back on me so fast. I was like, just kind of defeats the purpose. The dots would be too connected right now. She knew.
She knew what she was doing.
I think so.
That's a good method though. It worked.
It did.
Yeah.
It did. I mean, dude, my wife's also, I've learned she's a gerontopile.
What's that?
She's attracted to older, like elderly men. That's why I have the gray goat.
The goat's nice.
The goat's nice.
The goat's
She's
powerful.
real. I told her, I'm like,
That's the first thing I noticed when you walked in. I was like, damn, the goat's getting strong.
It's a yin yang goat.
Maybe
bro,
I'm
black
a
and
bit of
white.
a gerontophobe.
You're a gerontophobe.
I'm a gerontophobe, dude. I fucking hate old attractive guys.
Yeah, I've learned about gerontophile is a nice one. Did you ever hear of a basiophilia? It's people who are attracted. Try to guess what it is.
Basiophilia?
Yeah, it's like a basiophilia.
Babies or something?
No, good guess.
Good
Attracted.
guess.
They're called pedophiles.
No, I don't know.
I wonder. There's got to be a different term for like straight up baby attraction. We were like, nah, man, teenagers. I need the Hershey Kiss.
That's an M&M minis, bro. That's crazy. Yeah, just baby fuckers. I think there's no real term for it.
Yeah, just
call it a baby.
I think you call him like governor.
yeah, true. Senator.
Yeah. No, basiophiles are people who are attracted to pretty much like neck braces, orthopedic boots.
Holy shit. Oh no,
that's crazy.
That neck brace is the funniest thing you can have.
Dude, orthopedic boot.
Orthopedic boot.
I was deep in researching kink for my radio play, so I came across basiophiles. Was like it was like A through Z
you just like
list.
Hurt people.
It was just I think you're just attracted. Yeah, you're attracted to people who are like bound in medical devices.
Neck brace is the funniest thing. It's the funniest way you can look.
I know.
If you have a neck brace on, you are a loser. You can't go out in public. Saw a person in a neck brace at a casino. It made me die. The basiophile needs to head to the fucking casino. Everyone in there is fucking dinged up. Everyone's got a cast on.
Yeah, true. That would be a good place for
neck
a
brace at a
basiophile.
casino is rock bottom. I can see the Bees man rocking a neck brace at the casino with this hat, dude. The Bees will
That
get
should
it.
be his merch.
Neck
He should
braces.
do personalized neck braces.
Yeah, shut the fuck up. Going to Barners, shut up.
Yo, where'd you get that hat?
What's that, Carhartt? It's fucking sick, dude.
Is Bees the main guy from?
No,
Is who's that
from Tires.
Yeah, yeah.
That's Gerby's.
Oh,
I can
Gerby's.
see how you.
Okay, Gerby's, yeah.
Bees.
Well, I remember him talking about
Bees
the
is
bees,
Kylo's,
the killer bees.
Kylo's boyfriend.
The girl on the show.
Oh, okay,
Yeah.
okay.
He's a comedian and
He's
just
an
a good guy. I just
all-timer,
miss him.
dude.
I
Yeah.
miss him. He's back in Philly. Can't wait to see him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I might. I don't know if I'll see it. I don't know if it'll be.
You might make the track. You never know.
You
might
really
just
don't.
honestly see him there.
That's true. That's true.
With a neck brace in a casino going, hey,
Yo.
yeah, you're racing fucking horse, dude. Horse is so fucking gay. Dude, I'm fucking tall horse.
Only person I've ever met in the world who whispers like a deaf guy. It
Fully,
makes
yeah,
no
if
sense.
he tries to be quiet, he just goes straight down.
It's crazy.
Every time he'd be like, dude, fucking, because we all live together. So somebody would be upstairs and he'd be talking shit on me. He'd be like, dude, I fucking told him, like, don't fuck with that shit, dude. Do not fucking fuck with that shit. And he fucking did it, dude. Bees is incredible.
He really is.
Never swam once.
I know.
He
It's
gets
crazy.
He gets so mad if you
Dude,
bring up swimming.
This is how he dressed at the beach. Just jeans, t-shirt.
Yeah.
He shows up at like 6 p.m. You're like, where were you all day?
All black with shoes
We
on.
visited him at the beach, and he just never made it to the
didn't go
beach.
to the
We're like,
beach.
yo, where are you?
It's the bees, dude.
Stands in jeans like, yo, it's fucking beach.
Yeah, it's fucking hot out here. Yeah, dude, you're in jeans.
Yeah, he rules. Oh, man.
Oh,
But
brother.
yeah, dude.
What do you got going on?
Shit, just rehabbing. Got some visits lined up. Go to some
Oh,
teams,
yeah.
see what we got going on.
You don't have to break the news, but what do you know? Say what you want.
Up to the northeast a little bit.
Yeah.
You. I like that.
And out
Got a
west a
couple
little.
trips up there. A little out
Yeah.
west. Yeah.
Yeah.
Nice, man. You're rehabbing. What's your injury?
I had tore my PCL meniscus. Yeah,
fuck.
so I had tore it the 17th game in 2023 in Buffalo, and then signed with Jacksonville, and the shit just never got back right.
Yeah.
So I was just running like week 10, and just took a cut, and then felt the pop in my knee, and went to go try to walk to the sideline. I was just like, bro, I can't make
Fuck.
it. So then
that's
my
terrible.
meniscus and then my PCL end up fully. My PCL was already partially torn, ended up fully tearing, and then I had tore my medial meniscus.
So how do you actually rehab that?
Quad sets. I mean, it was a lot. I was on crutches for like 12 weeks, and then I got a blood clot in my calf. So then I had to be on blood thinners for like 3 months. But literally, like, you just have to get that flexion back, like bending and shit.
Yeah.
Like that's like the worst part.
Fuck.
Like, you have to get that bend back, or
That's crazy, dude. If I run for like 2 days in a row, my knees are fucked.
yeah.
Like if
I
I
was just telling
screw
him, they were talking about running, and I was like, I don't think I've sprinted in a decade.
it's the when you do it
crazy.
again. Did you run track at all in grade school?
No.
I ran it, and I wasn't good at all in grade school. And I remember my like 100-meter time. But I can't even touch it. I can't get close.
Oh,
to
you were
it.
fine.
What was
I mean,
your
I'm
time?
not that fast. Right now, I'll run 100 meters in like, I think I got like 13.5. But it's not, dude. I think I used to get like, I know 10 seconds was like crazy in grade
Yeah.
school. And I think I used to get
I
like
think
12.
10 seconds is
Crazy
is
now.
crazy
now?
Yeah,
Yeah.
like that's like high school guys.
Okay, never mind.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah, maybe
10.
I get the same
Like
time. Maybe
fast
I've always
10.
been at
Yeah,
14
maybe I'm fast
seconds.
as
Yeah. Maybe I'm the same. No, maybe I'm just 14 seconds all the time. There was a couple kids who ran like close to 10,
I
and it
think
was
14
like
seconds is kind of moving. I could be wrong.
13.5. But yeah,
13.5 is great.
But it's not bad. When I first started sprinting again,
Yeah.
after a while, my fingertips become numb. Like half my fingers would just completely lose feeling, and I'd be like, "Fuck, this is not good. I might die out here."
Yeah, definitely.
But your body figures it out.
Yeah, you'll see when you're geezed up. You do anything, you go, I didn't know that could happen to me.
Yeah.
Certain things start, but dude, my hands will fall asleep. It's crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah,
This shit fucking
circulation's fucked up.
I got a long time for that.
It's coming.
But here's the thing, though: when you do
Are you mad at
cardio,
me about fucking aging? Yeah, no, I'm not doing that. It's gonna
Nah, it
happen.
just sounds like something that my body wouldn't do to me.
Brother, I was like you. When I was your age, I was jacked and had abs and fucking. Trust me, dude. And
I was
I
jacked,
took perfect
cut,
care of my
tatted up.
body
Yeah, I bet.
from then until this
yeah,
age.
all my tattoos disappeared too.
your tats are gonna fade off.
Well, dude, cardio I always thought was pointless because I was like,
Cardio is pointless.
I
dude.
thought it was.
No, it's definitely.
when I was
most important.
I know, but when I was younger, I was like, I'm just gonna bench press and get a bigger chest. Why the fuck would I run? And then
That's
like
sick.
when you run, your body grows like new veins. You just can't see them. But as soon as I learned that, I'm like, oh, this is sick.
Yeah, it's the coolest thing.
Yeah, you just think about your veins growing, your capillaries spreading, and you're like, this is fucking sick.
Yeah.
So especially when you get like out of breath, like when you were a kid.
Yeah.
I haven't done that. Like I did that recently this week, and it was just like I used to do this like 10 times a day.
Yeah, I used to do it all day.
Yeah, just like fucking for whatever reason. I like thought I was gonna die. I laid down. I was like, ran 400.
400 sucks.
400
Dude,
is fucking
good.
brutal.
Yeah.
400. I think 115. Sorry, I keep talking about track times.
No, it's
115. 400.
That's solid.
Yeah.
It's not bad. It's all right. 40. I mean, I'm gonna be 40 in January, so
That's pretty good, dude. What would you run 100 meters in?
Probably like 100 meters. I don't know. Probably like a 11 maybe.
Oh shit, Matt can like fucking burn you, dude.
No, 13.5 is
That's neck and neck. Dude.
True, I just started working.
We can have a race. We can have a race right now.
Well, how's you? I don't want to. I don't want to fucking.
I'm running. No, I'm running.
Matt will take you into deep waters. You're not ready. You gotta keep rehabbing before you gum at my boy.
I'm good. Ready
He's
to
fucking
go.
secretary. He's fast. You're fucking. He's fast as shit. Dude.
Real 13.5 is doing my
Hoss is
best.
dead, dude.
My anaerobic capacity is definitely my strength. So yeah, I've said it before. All I got to do is follow him the whole time. I'm gonna give him a little leash. I'm gonna give him a little lead, make it think like, oh shit, I'm really beating this guy. Close the gap. As soon as I see that finish line, just gone. Hit the nos.
Where are you guys
Can't hit the
racing
nos
on
too
the
early.
beach?
Yeah.
That's gonna be tough, dude. A mile on sand.
Got to be close to the water.
We'll be close. Yeah, we'll be
who's
on
gonna
hard sand.
closer?
We'll be
You
hard
guys-
sand.
You got a draft behind him.
That's true. I'm gonna let him block the wind for me.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's gonna be hard sand. I'm not gonna go barefoot because last time I ran barefoot, I fucking fucked my toe up.
Yeah.
So, but yeah, it'll be cool. It'll be Friday. It's kind of bullshit. I got to fly all day Thursday and then fucking get there. But
When you're running, how do you know who gets to the mile first though?
I'm trusting he has some sort of marker. It'll probably, if I'm guessing, it'll be a street sign on the beach. That'll be the marker. So we'll see. It'll be fun.
Yeah, it's gonna be awesome.
I might just try to do a photo
You should
finish.
please film it.
I'll have to figure out how to do it.
And if you lose, delete it. But
I might just
and
do
say you
I might
didn't
just
film
do a
it.
chesty
Just
with
get a
my
body
phone.
cam.
Do a chesty with my phone, yeah, and just. I talked to a cop recently, and he said his body cam footage a lot of the times is our podcast as like the soundtrack to it. I'll just be listening to the podcast, and then he has to chase
Get the fuck on the ground.
It's making me laugh.
I've been watching nothing but body cam footage the last few
Really?
days. Yeah, it's been pretty great.
that
You
was
enjoyed
fun.
it?
Yeah,
Body cam footage is nice.
It's pretty funny.
taking
Although it gets
cops-
a little sad. It's a lot of schizophrenic people.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That
But
sucks.
When they start yapping, it's kind of funny.
Yeah, they're
I know
awesome.
it's heartbreaking, but yeah, they start hitting numbers and shit. Like, I'm actually 727. You're like, all right.
Yeah, I love those guys.
Yeah, they hit names and numbers. That's how you know.
They're pretty
They're
impressive.
like, Frank is coming here, and he's going to be pissed at you. And people are like, what the fuck are you talking about? It's like, you'll see.
Have you hit any like completely schizophrenic Instagram videos?
For sure.
They're the best.
Yeah.
Where at first you're like, what is this guy? And you're like, oh fuck, he's schizophrenic.
He's nuts. Yeah.
It's making a lot of sense. At first you're like, damn, this guy is fucking cracked the code.
There was one good one. There was a good body cam. This old dude shot a drone out of the sky, and they came to talk to him. And while he's getting cuffed, he goes, I can't breathe. I can't breathe. He makes a fucking George Floyd joke. And the cops are like, dude. He was the man, though, other than the George Floyd joke. I don't approve of that.
Schizophrenic guy hit the GF joke.
He was not schizophrenic. He was just a bro.
He was just broing
He was
out.
literally a 72-year-old guy that a drone was over his house, so he shot it. They all called the cops on him. They were like, we're not going to arrest you. And he was like, I can't breathe. They're like, all right.
Come on, man.
Get in the fucking car. God damn it, dude. Yeah. So I got that going.
It's really funny.
Yeah, I'm working on that.
Can't believe those cops are being such fucking snowflakes, dude.
They were. The camera did shift away because I bet those cops fucking laughed.
Yeah.
Those cops probably loved that fucking joke. Like, yeah.
Yeah, I'm sure they were like, fuck.
That's a good one.
True.
Yeah,
True.
yeah. What
Motherfucking
else
man.
is going on?
Tell you this, dude. I had to run in with firefighters recently.
Whoa, what'd they do to you?
Bro, these guys were fucking hunks, man.
What?
No, I swear to God, we had like a back to school party for Maya. Our friends came over, friends from the neighborhood, and
Oh,
Brittany.
I saw that on Brittany's story.
Yeah,
You guys
dude.
put together a fucking
It was
party.
it was a slam.
Yeah,
dude.
that was crazy.
It was fucking fun. But she called. The fire department's like near our house. She went up there and she's like, "Hey, if we're having a party, just come by, bring the trucks. The kids will spaz." And I had to run out for a minute. I come back. There's just two gigantic fire trucks, bro. hunks just walking among it.
Fucking Austin hunks, dude.
Like
Sick of these
creme de la
Austin
creme
hunks
too.
need to fucking chill out.
6'3", 6. They're just
I could
massive.
have told you the Austin Fire Department was definitely jack dudes.
It's ridiculous.
Jacked hot guys that do jujitsu and shit.
I'm
He rolled his eyes. No.
Sorry, I don't mean to put you on.
Did bros catch you commenting on porn?
No, because because there was on the Panties account. I was like commenting like an Indian guy. Yeah.
That's fun. Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
You do that to drive. Oh, that's kind of genius, actually.
But
Summoning
but
the
you
horniest
have you commented unironically
On Reddit.
any type of porn?
No, not well. Yeah.
Yes, I knew you have. Yeah, let me hear it. Let me hear it, please,
it.
brother. Oh, you commented, ooh,
yeah.
ew, fucking weirdo. Who
You
is
gotta,
she?
like-
What's her name? She's beautiful. Signed, Lemaire Lee.
You have to like know what you want to go in there for
Hello.
when you go to Reddit.
Hello.
It's definitely the modern like guys hanging around the porn shop is the commenters in porn for sure.
They should be rounded up.
Yeah. Greg Abbott needs to fucking.
They need to go to
fix his
Alligator
scope on that.
fucking Alcatraz, dude.
Yeah, commenting. I mean, I will say, like, is there any other videos? I'm glad when people comment that because then I get to see where they are.
Hey. True. I go, wait a second. What is her name?
I'm glad.
I'd like to see more of her work.
Never, you know, and it's never enough. You're always like, there's got to be a lot. There's never enough. Or you just see the time lapse and you're like, what happened to her?
Oh, yeah.
This lady's fucking bloated, man. It's like she was lost at sea for
that
6
happens.
months.
Or you see a lady that gave it up pretty early in her career and you go, damn, she had potential.
Get it now, get in, get out, man. Smart. You know, I've been going to a gym around, like a local gym near my house, and it's, dude, you're literally surrounded by OnlyFans models. Like it's impossible to think. Like you'll be like sitting there doing like, all right, so what am I doing? 12 reps, and then you're just kind of like, I can't. My fucking brainstem just fucking flush.
Yeah.
I don't know.
They're using the spread your legs machine again.
Yeah.
And doing squats.
Or just wearing basically like the
Thongs.
exercise equivalent of lingerie.
Yeah.
It's for real, like sheer bra. I'm like, dude, you're in a bra.
Yeah.
I can't handle being in a, like, that's crazy. I am for real. Today, I was like, I'm becoming an old man. Like, I have 3 modes now, and it's just like, I just sit like blankly is like my main mode. And then I'll like today I put on I was just buzzing around. It's kind of like, and then like I put on my boxers backwards. It's like, God damn it. And that's like my main modes. Or and like I just go back and forth between that, and then I'll hear something like mildly offensive and go, that's all. That's like my mental activity.
Yeah. I
just flat, irritated, or going, punk.
Punk. Turn on the news, you go, God damn it.
Yeah.
God damn it.
I do get tricked by, who's the one guy? He was a liberal turned conservative. He always does like videos that I'm like, oh cool, like RFK spazzing on a guy. I want to watch this, and then it'll be like 10 seconds of the video, and then I think it's Dave Rubin will be like, and then I'm like, God damn it, don't show me the fucking video, dude.
Yeah.
I don't want the recap.
Yeah, I don't want them talking. I want them fucking.
You promised me libs
Fast
getting
forward to the libs. I gotta fast forward to the libs. I don't care about the storyline.
Everyone who does videos on videos, it just play the fucking video, dude.
Yeah.
I don't want the recap. Play the fucking video. Not being a dick. It's just, you promised me libs getting on, you're cutting in with your crap. Just play it. I've been watching the RFK congressional hearings. They're my favorite YouTube videos.
When? Are they going on?
It's like, they're never ending. They have like meetings on C-SPAN constantly where they'll be like,
he does own the libs on those.
Bro. He just crushes them, and then
crushes the libs on there.
Well, the whole time he's just kind of like right now. There's someone tried to pin him down on the fact that one of the guys who's involved in who I guess funded part of the Trump thing has a company where he like makes money off of like alternative health therapies that aren't pharmaceuticals, but like just like health shit, like saunas, that kind of stuff. And they're like, well, should he divest from his business? Well, that whole thing. And he's just like, dude, you guys have had no problems with pharmaceutical companies backing all of you guys for years. Now you're worried about a guy who sells saunas? Like, get the fuck out of here. And they're like, answer the question. I reclaim my time. Those fucking like English Parliament rules are so fucking annoying. Gentleman reclaims the time. Like you've taken $500,000 last year from Purdue, and they're like, "Gentleman reclaims his time." He's misaligning. He's misaligning. He's misaligning a person of the cabinet. That's fucking that shit is so fucking annoying.
Yeah, I don't like any of them.
No, I do love sweet RFK though.
RFK seems to at least care.
Yeah, dude.
He's trying.
Well, it's just funny because he's like, we're
also,
taking
junk food is
He's like, we're taking all the shit that's banned in Europe, we're banning it in the United States, and they're like, what about that guy who's selling saunas? And like, dude, why do you have a problem? Stop it, man.
The issue here?
You're being an absolute gargoyle. Stop it.
You probably hate it. You probably hate what RFK's up to, don't you?
He's like a Manchurian candidate, dude. You get that yellow 5 in him. He's like,
I don't hate RFK. He's not doing anything.
do you want your junk food?
Answer the question. I reclaim my time. Lemaire, answer the question. Do you want the junk food? Are you mad that the government's taking away your junk food?
I plead the fifth, dude.
But you're a lib. You have to hate everything the right does, including getting rid of junk food.
I'm not a lib.
You're definitely a fucking lib, dude.
I'm no lib, dude.
You're
I don't know.
Yeah, you know Epstein's innocent,
bro. That's the funniest development. Like, we are going to unveil the truth once and for all. Turns out the guy was just a fucking guy,
regular guy,
struggling in the world just like all of us. Yeah, that was some bullshit, bro. Also, innocent of what? He was literally a guilty pedophile. He was busted, and they sealed the records the first time.
Wasn't it like 1,000 women?
I mean, now it just sounds like you're bragging on his behalf.
Well, that's what I was going for. I was like, if he was a one-man operator, I mean, at some point you gotta go, this guy.
Will Chamberlain,
tip your hat.
Jeffrey Epstein.
You gotta tip your hat at some point. You go, God damn, you got a lot.
Yeah, but he was also playing in the minor leagues.
He wasn't in the minor leagues. Those are AAA. He was playing on the Harrisburg Senators.
Yeah, it'd be, imagine if you just owned a booth in the mall being like, you want to be a model? You could pull Epstein.
How'd you like to meet Stephen Hawking?
It is. I mean, this isn't funny, but like,
how would you like to meet the biggest dorks around the globe?
Well, it's also
in one island.
Crazy to be like having like a gang of like 14-year-old chicks and be like, ladies, meet Stephen Hawking. And they're like, oh my God, what the fuck? He's like,
come here.
Yeah, Stardust. We are essentially. Like, what? That's so weird. Oh my God, that's so random.
Ew, Steven's get fucking weird. Them at the party. I don't know who I want to go home with tonight. Stephen Hawking or fucking Bill Clinton.
Like Saudi princes, it's all the world leaders. Like, what the hell? That guy's weird. Yeah, it's insane that they're just being like, yeah, no, everything was cool, above board, don't
Looks
worry.
like Trump dog.
Yeah.
It's tough not to fucking point some fingers.
Huge question.
You got
mark.
killed while you were president.
Yeah.
And you were there. There's so many photos of them chilling.
Allegedly hung with his staff.
I know.
Allegedly hung with his staff.
The cope on Trump's innocent. The cope is fucking pretty intense. Yeah, he did go to the island and he just hung out with the staff, dude. The staff said that. Was the staff 12?
I know. Who knew John McAfee?
I think everyone was hanging out with the staff.
Yeah, true.
Yeah.
The massagers. Yeah, the John McAfee was the only. He was the one who allegedly was trying to bring it down. I don't know if that's just internet folklore. But yeah, turns out he was. It's funny to be taken down as a pedophile by a guy who's getting shit on like a neighboring island. Just being like, this isn't right. We gotta take this down. Yeah, dude, that shit. That was pretty. Well, there's the thing. They were never going to release it. That was like it became apparent. Like they're not fucking like those trillionaires.
Did you see him? Somebody brought it up at a meeting, and Trump was like, "Are you guys still talking about Epstein?" It's like, that's crazy. There's so much other stuff going on. I can't believe you're bringing up Epstein. Are you serious? God, get a life. You guys are obsessed with this shit. What the fuck? No one even cares. Yeah, it's so long ago. The guy killed himself and he was innocent. What the hell?
They're probably all sexually blackmailed. Like every single world leader probably has sexual blackmail.
The pilots were probably. They probably got the pilots that week. They're probably like, well, now you're gonna go.
Who?
Nick Bryant, yeah.
Yeah, Nick Bryant's probably fucking furious.
Nick Bryant better chill.
Yeah.
Also, did he get free? He was on that too.
Free him. He got freed. His case though, it didn't look like they're gonna nail him on all that high level stuff.
It sounded like it was minors.
Really?
It sounded like he was playing AA ball too. I think he was a Iron Pig. Yeah.
Yeesh. Yeah, it sounded like they just gave him like, the Game of Thrones when they like paraded the lady through the streets and shamed her. He just got like a shame parade. They just crushed him. I'm curious to see what his next move is though.
I think he's gonna have to go to jail.
Yeah,
for a little
bit.
We'll get out
just for a little.
I thought he told us he wouldn't stop.
I don't think he did.
He did tell us.
It'll be quiet on the remix. The remixes will be kind of quiet for a while.
Will settle down.
Yeah, true.
They're gonna be a little more subdued. I'm sorry.
Yeah, man, dude, my Twitter got hacked.
Oh yeah,
were you aware?
Somebody sent it to me.
Yeah, dude,
and honestly, I wasn't sure.
Hacked my Twitter.
I didn't want to say anything.
To McCusker coin?
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't do
Somebody sent me a picture of that, and I was like, he's just doing shit. I don't know.
No.
Like, he can do it. I don't give a fuck.
Well, I tried to log it. Well, they sent me a thing saying one of your posts has been reported, and I was like, that's weird. And I looked into it.
Liberals.
Yeah, fucking libs.
Learn how to take a joke.
I looked into it, and I was like, it was like that show flyer I did where I pretend I'm like a little angel with a tiny penis, and I'm like, yeah, maybe they nailed me on my tiny penis, and then I went to correct it, and as soon as I think it was a fake link. As soon as I corrected it, it was like I got an email like, you have just given at blah blah whoever it was permission, and I'm like, no, I didn't. And then I was totally locked out of my account. They went in and set up 2-factor authentication, so I couldn't log in. So every time I would try, I'd be like, send me the code that was just sent to you, and it was like, no code, I don't have that. Yeah, they fucked it. It was like a week-long thing.
Yeah.
So I tried to be like on Instagram, like, hey, it's fake. But then what they did is they pinned it to my profile and I think disabled comments. So people couldn't be like, this is fake. And it just chilled on my thing for like 5 days.
Well, I'm fucked because I bought a lot.
I was hoping it would spike a little bit and then people could sell out.
Yeah, that's what
everyone's been hitting me with. They're like, dude, I gave my life savings to it.
That was
I'm
everything,
now.
dude. I'm fucked. Was it called McCusker coin?
McCusker coin.
I'm ruined.
It's like $$ McCusker coin.
It's pretty sick.
The graphic did look kind of sick.
I saw the graphic.
The graphic was tight.
That's why I thought you did this.
No, I swear to God. It was a high level operator.
I believe you. You could have been in a fucking fugue state from the steroids. You could have just been, hey, fucking everybody else has fucking coins. I'm gonna get a fucking coin. Crypto's the future. Crypto is the future. This is an NFT.
Yeah, it was.
Buy it.
That was like one of those things where I was like, I didn't really care. I was like, it's annoying. I hope people don't lose money. But I was just like, I just had to email X 50,000 times.
Yeah.
And they'd be like, we checked into it. Your account is totally safe. And I'd be like, no, it's not.
Obviously, it's not.
It's clearly fucking not. And they'd be like, we looked into it. It's totally fine. It's like, God damn it. The person who's running my account is telling you that.
They were worried about other things. They were worried about Grok.
True.
Grok went full Kanye on him.
Did Grok actually do? I thought that was Photoshop.
No, I don't think. I don't know.
Did you see the thing like
what did the Grok say? Bing, 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 bing.
The man, it was like the man against time, the blazing, illustrious leader. I saw that, yeah.
Maybe it was fake, but if it's real, it's very funny. Grok just fucking went dumb on him.
I don't know.
Grok was just like,
Was
yo,
it real?
Hitler would have fucking snuffed
was
this
just
out.
like, it was just kind of being anti-Semitic, but it was doing the thing where it was like getting there through logic, but getting there through logic in a fucked up way and being like, Hitler's kind of nice, or it's pretty funny.
Was it being like prompted, or was it like people just like, what's the deal with this?
Just do tricking AI with questions, just like, and then it got, but it doesn't do the thing where ChatGPT will go, I can't say that.
Yeah,
it was like they got it to be like, it is a lot of Jewish people in the media for the population, for them being, it was doing shit like that.
And then eventually, it just kept going to the point where he was like, Hitler would have never, say what you want about Hitler, but he wouldn't have tolerated this bullshit. He would have got it done. Sometimes you got to fucking do some bad things. It's like, all right, Grok.
It said it started self-identifying as Mecha Hitler. Grok
Start calling
titled
himself
himself
Mecha Hitler.
Mecha
Yeah.
Hitler.
Grok turned into just an uncle. Grok.
Yeah, it'd be fucked up if Grok does, like AI does raise up and it's just against the Jews. We're all like, dude. what the fuck? And it's just crushing you with facts. And you're like, dude, stop.
Dude, stop. Don't bring logic into anti-Semitism. All right? That's where everybody gets a little uncomfortable. You go, yeah, well, yeah. Well, yeah, but they're just good at that.
Yeah, I guess everyone was wanting the hot, which one called the hot white boy summer, or whatever it's called. But it's been a.
He's like beefing with I can't think of the network. It's like I want to say Showtime or something, but he's like suing somebody over a documentary.
Yeah,
he's just like, I want my money by Monday. He's probably my favorite Instagram.
Yeah, he's the man. Easily.
You turned on, yeah?
Did I turn on? No. I mean, yeah. I mean, I've been kind of like, I don't know, man. It's hard to say anything about Ye because I love him so much, but he's gone so crazy. But then you see, like, I was watching an academic interview, just like at the beginning of it, he seemed locked into. He was like, all right, we're going to do this. It's going to look like this.
And he got even more locked in.
And then as soon, then he put the outfit on and was like, just fucking went.
It's so funny. At least he's not really doing anything bad. He's just saying crazy shit.
Just, yeah.
Has he done anything bad other than?
I mean, he's like, no, I don't think so right now. But he's also come out and he's like, I've beat women before. I've done this. The beast thing that I will give him, I sucked my cousin's dick, obviously.
Suck my cousin's wiener.
But the one thing that I will give him is when Iggy Azalea came out being like, Kanye used to tell him, he would take me aside and tell me he like jerks off in my pictures, and he retweeted it and just said true. Like, all right, that's kind of sick.
Yeah.
I wonder if he'll like. I feel like he's got another era of like a different thing in him. I think he's gonna drop this stuff.
I kind of think so. I don't think this is gonna be the last thing.
No,
we know.
We're definitely not gonna. There's no way he's going away.
Yeah,
he's just never going away.
Part of our lives.
He's gonna be part of our life. We're gonna be. I don't think he's gonna slow down on the tweets. We're gonna get these daily updates every day for the next 30 years.
You think it's gonna get darker than I sucked my cousin when I was?
I don't think it can.
That's
as dark as.
I don't think it can.
Yeah, that's as low as it goes.
I wonder. I was like, is this some? I've said this before. Is this like is he on just another level of like performance art where it's like he's expanding just the boundaries of all this weird stuff of like KKK, sucking your cousin's dick,
gay incest. He hit a little Black Lotus. He did it. He hit the true Black Lotus.
You think he was just loved so much? He was like, he just wants to feel hated? Well, after the Taylor Swift stuff, he was hated a little bit.
Yeah, he's been in the hot seat for a while.
Yeah.
Yeah, dude, I don't know. I can't even wrap my head around like why you would do that or what. But again, it could just be fucking nuts, man. Like,
yeah, he could be having some
nuts.
type of mental break. But
dude, if I was,
or he could just be the man. Who knows?
We'll never know.
One or the other.
Time will tell, dude. You got to talk to. You got to give him 100 years, see what's up. He could go into like a Luke Skywalker phase if he goes on a misty mountain and goes dark for a while. I mean, it's kind of what he should have done like 5 years ago.
Yeah.
But, he should just go Misty Mountain, but just tweet every day about how he's on the Misty Mountain in exile.
When he tweeted that he wasn't a Nazi no more, that lasted for a day, right? He was,
and then he was like, "Nah, I'm back."
Oh, wait, did he do that?
No,
But he just went back. Yeah.
Yeah, it is interesting. Like, what the fuck? In like
Jonah
10
Hill was
years.
just like, the fuck, bro. We talked about this.
Yeah, I mean, I don't want to coulda, woulda, shoulda, but he could have just fell back and just been the greatest producer, loved around the world.
Yeah,
but he's a isn't he? Is he a billionaire? That's the one thing I can't wrap my head around. I'm like, you're a billionaire?
They said he was. Then he somehow lost.
Yeah, but then he said he is again now.
Wait.
He's like, I'm back. He's like, I'm a billionaire again.
Kind of awesome.
So he's a billionaire.
Wow.
Sick.
It's crazy.
I've been seeing Zuckerberg. Kanye seems normal for a billionaire. God damn, what was that? Why is he dressing like that?
I like the outfit. Clean white tee, gold chain.
If you're a billionaire, you shouldn't be wearing a gold chain.
Yeah.
But it wasn't a gaudy gold chain. It was little.
He used to be such a humble artist.
He's doing jujitsu and shit now.
I'm telling you, like I think that's like brand. You get guys to like manage your brand for you.
Yeah.
So that's like a full stylist, PR, brand management, like total self reinvention.
He should let Kanye be his stylist.
He should have. He should have worn the fucking black KKK uniform. That would have been awesome.
Yeah, I mean, it does suck to have. Zuckerberg's got to be what, like a couple $100 billion or 100 billion maybe.
Yeah.
$185
billion.
Have $185 billion and then being like, I have to be able to figure out cool. It's like I've cracked.
There's got to be an algorithm.
There's got to be. It's an algo,
It's got to be a
bro.
cool algorithm.
There's an algo, and he's kind of hitting. He's
I'll
like
dress like a black guy.
It's like, bro, I figured that out in 7th grade. Yeah, I figured that out in 7th grade.
And
Never
then,
looked back.
and then in 8th grade, you go, it's not cool when I do it.
True. Yeah, you kind of do figure
And
it
then an
out.
older brother goes, you look like a fucking idiot.
Yeah.
All right.
Me and my cousin and my bro Phil would just get crushed. We go show up to family parties and everyone would be like, "What the fuck?" My cousin Pat had a Wu-Tang charm. So tight,
Goes
dude.
hard.
So icy. I just had the Jesus piece. So,
You had a Jesus piece in 7th grade?
it was small, or maybe I just did a. Did I have the J? We all had charms at one point. I'm pretty
Charms?
That was the big one. You would go to fucking Sterling Silver or wherever in the mall, and we would cop our silver chain. I was 3 small loops, 1 long loop. My cousin was Cuban links.
Cuban links is
sick. Cuban links with the Wu-Tang charm was nasty. I got to remember what my charm was. I'm pretty sure it's just a cross if I know myself.
Damn.
Had the JP and my bro
Should've
got
got like SpongeBob holding a pistol.
I should have.
I had a
sick.
gay one.
What'd you have?
I just remembered it now. It was a little dragon. I had a little silver dragon in like
Cisco?
in like 6th grade.
You went with Cisco?
I didn't know it was Cisco. I just thought it was a cool little dragon. And then I got to school and they were like, "You got the Cisco
Cisco chain,"
and I couldn't stop wearing it.
Damn, the Cisco chain sucks.
And that was Thong Song. That was like right.
That was
You entered the dragon.
You Drew Hill. That blows, dude.
I forgot.
I never got a chain.
Never had the chain.
I couldn't. I never did it.
Oh, dude, my friend got caught stealing one from the mall. It was the funniest fucking thing I've ever seen. He switched his, took a bigger one. It was in like 7th grade. There was those silver chains that were like $132. Might as well have been like a 6-inch ruby.
Yeah, that's crazy.
I was like, dude, you're fucking going for it. And he put it on, walked out. As soon as we stepped out, a guy came out and went on his shoulder. Me and my cousin were just like, later.
I would have cried immediately.
Oh, dude, he had to sit in the mall security booth until his dad came into the mall to pick him up.
Did he have to do sexual favors to get out?
He probably
you ever
tried.
see that porn? I've seen that.
I would have done anything to get out.
I would have done anything to get out.
I would
of
have been full casting couch.
I would have cast it out.
I would have got onto the mall security. I would have been in dog.
I would have initiated
Let's
it.
go.
Yeah, I would have got on the table and
Yeah.
just get it over with, dude.
True. I would have. Nasty little power bottom. Getting caught stealing at the mall would have been the apocalypse.
Yeah.
I would have gotten in so much fucking trouble.
Lemise, you never had a chain.
No, I never really had chains. Not chainmen.
Damn, you could have. Guard dog, you get that like Italian horn or whatever that thing is?
Nah, I was a crucifix guy for a little while, but as a youth, I was like a shark tooth puka shell kid.
Whoa.
I had an
puka shells as
alligator
well.
tooth too. I had an alligator,
You an alligator tooth? Man, maybe Lemaire was right. Maybe you are an outdoor white. That's what I'm saying.
True.
You were in a tough area for white kids to act black, like North Jersey.
Yeah,
That
but
feels-
I
yeah,
still
you could be like
managed to do
Sopranos.
it. I managed to do it, but I was like, I went more Rasta when I was coming into my formative years.
I could see you hitting a Rasta face.
I had the puka shells at the beach. I'd hit the boardwalk, try to get
This
numbers.
is so sick, though.
Puka shells, sunburnt, beyond recognition. Yeah, the puka shells were sick.
I never got the pukas. I was
I had the
jealous.
pukas, bro.
I never got the pukas, but I was dark. I was purple. I was sick every night. Every night at the beach, I was so sunburned. I was like,
Yeah, we would try to go get numbers from the babes at the beach. That would fall apart, and then we would just do horrendous, horrible pranks. The poop dollar was the worst.
Poop dollar was diabolical.
I will say, sticking the dollar up between the boardwalk cracks, people to grab it and pulling it down, nothing better.
Yeah, that's great.
So funny.
Way to be a poop dollar?
No, you leave the poop dollar. You want them to pick that up, and they go, sweet, and they go, that's fun. But you can also put a dollar between the cracks of the boardwalk, technically the promenade, I guess. You can stick it through, and people are like, "Fuck yeah!" And they put their foot down on it, and then they lift it up, and it's gone. It's so funny. There's a bunch of 12-year-olds laughing at you.
From under the
But you take turns because you want to watch. Because boardwalk guy, you couldn't see underneath, so you get to watch your boy do it, and it was the funniest shit. So funny.
Yeah, that's nice. My favorite memories of the beach was just once we started drinking.
Yeah.
Just getting some fucking bum to buy you and your boys 30 case of fucking Natty Light.
It's the best.
It was the best. It was the best nights of my life.
Yeah, dude, for real. I literally, I'll second that. That's like my...
Easily.
That's why I love the beach so much.
Yeah.
My aunts and uncles would just get after it all day. They'd be done by 9 o'clock. They were just destroyed. They'd be in a room and we would just have a cooler that had beer sitting in it from noon at like 8 p.m. and we would just devastate and they'd all wake up and be like, you guys drinking beer last night? Like, ah.
Oh, like, you guys were you fucking
they would try to do like the math and there was like, there's no way. But the one time we got caught because we were like hiding the beer cans under our bed for some reason. And they, my aunt just like set them out and just wrote a note that said, "Who drank me?" We just saw them.
My sister did not take the fall from me and my bro one time.
What?
I tried. Me and my bro drank like a lot of beers.
Yeah.
And then my parents were like, "What the fuck is this?" And we were like, "Yeah, Sarah came down here and got fucking shit faced." It's like, yeah, Sarah just sat here and drank like 25 beers. And my mom was like, "What the fuck, Sarah?" And she was like, "It was them." I was like, "What'd you tell me?"
You just threw her under the bus.
Scream, cry, run away.
Yeah, I used to get so fucked up at the beach. It was so fun. That was like honestly one of my fondest memories of like when you're drinking beer and you're like you've been inside the house and you step out and it's like you smell that salt air and you're like kind of hammered.
You get me going.
Bro, it was the best.
Still is.
Yeah, true.
Nothing beats it.
But as like a fucking 14, 15-year-old, it is truly
back when getting drunk was
no hangover.
So sick.
Zero hangover.
Yeah.
And you just go out and it'd be 2 a.m, the bars would let out, and we would just walk past like drunk adults and be like, "Pussy." Fuck you.
That's
so
the
sick.
worst thing that could happen to you walking out of a bar. Just kids going pussy. You're like,
Yeah.
"Oh," and I can't do nothing.
I was like
They
blazing
won.
weed out of a corncob pipe, just be like, "Fucking bitch."
Did you guys get any nice Reading beach trips?
No, no. You guys were talking about getting.
The Reading squad never got to the beach. Huh?
We just would drink Hurricanes at the park at 3 a.m.
That's probably fun.
It was actually the best.
Yeah.
I had a hurricane phase, dude. 3 for 5 hurricanes was an unbeatable deal. You
couldn't beat it.
I would go. I had a guitar case I would keep outside. I'd walk from the bar back to my dorms. They would just sell in West Philly. They would sell hurricanes to anybody.
Yeah.
And I mean, whatever else probably too. And then like, I would come back, load up a guitar case with as many hurricanes as I could fit, and just walk into my dorm like. So tight. I could never drink the third hurricane. I knew people that could drink all 3, and I was like, dude, I got 2, and I got that half of that third one done. I was just like, I'm at capacity.
We were kind of doing we were pussy shit. It was just everybody had one. Everybody had one in a blunt.
Not
Get you
bad.
through the night.
No,
Four Locals were a bad time.
Four Locals.
I kind of missed Four. I didn't really get hit by the Four Locals.
I got hit.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was a bad time for the bros.
Yeah.
I got
Four
Sparks.
Loco run was crazy. I had Sparks.
Sparks were sick.
Yeah.
Sparks were nice, but I never got the Four Locos. I had Nelly. Was it juiced? Nelly threw his hat. Yeah, Nelly threw his hat in the ring of energy drink alcohol, and I think it was JOOSE. Drank some juice one night, blacked out. I was down in like North Carolina somewhere, completely blacked out. It was bad.
I have a. I hope this isn't what doesn't give me. I just have a Four Loko memory. Like it's not even a memory. I blacked out, but it was on my phone. My girl was staying with me. My parents were away, and I went out drinking with my boys and had Four Locos and came home. I guess trying to get some pussy, but also trying to film it. And I just had she was telling me I was being annoying trying to fuck her last night. And I just had a video on my phone of me being like, "Come on, let's film it." She's like, "No, we're not doing anything." And it's just the phone going down like, "All right."
That's your sex tape?
You gotta leak the
Some
tape.
bright light in her face and then just, oh no.
Just a sleepy girlfriend going, "No, we're not doing anything." All right.
Fuck. Dang, bro. You were unk before you even knew it.
I've been old.
Shay Shay's gone. You might be the new unk.
I would love to be
Yeah.
the new unk.
100 million's yours. Dude, the Root turned on Unk big time.
Yeah.
They wrote a vicious article about it, and it was like mean. It was like not even about his case. They were like, let's all talk about what everyone's thinking. He's just dumb. It's like,
Oh,
damn,
goddamn.
it was mean. Like let's all face it, he's just a fucking dumbass. It was like, fuck.
I know that wasn't a honky that wrote that one.
I don't think so.
Better not be.
It better not be, man. I don't think the Root would have allowed a honky to
No,
fucking
no.
rip it like that.
No.
I mean, it was funny. They're like, yeah, dude, he's a fucking
Let a honky rip it like that. I'm just gonna say it. This guy's dumb as hell. Fucking tired of it.
Yeah.
Stuff we saw. I like
I have
that.
a good doc
What
to
is it?
recommend. It's only 30 minutes long. It's called The Quilters, and it's no. Listen to me.
Doesn't
Trust
sound
me.
great.
Trust me.
All right.
It's on HBO. It's like 30 minutes long.
Strike two.
It's about a maximum security prison, and there are these level 5 convicts, which means level 5 is murder. Like it's all the worst crimes. And there's a quilt shop in there, and they make quilts for like needy children, and they're super into it. And these guys that got like murder, double murder, whatever, they're in the quilt shop, and they're like, "Here's all our fabrics," and they run it like a quilt, and they get so into it. And the kids send them, dude, and the quilts are amazing.
Kids send them what?
They send them pictures of like me with, and it's like, "Thank you so much."
I don't
It's
know
my
if I love
favorite.
that.
And they cry, dude.
Well,
it's-
that's nice.
It's beautiful, dude. It's beautiful. These guys are like, this is the only way I can give back to society for what I did, and it's crazy. I cried during it.
Yeah, that's very nice.
Yeah, it's really nice.
Yeah, maybe I'll give that a shot.
You should. It's
I gotta
30
tell you, I've
minutes.
been watching this Mussolini show, and
a doc or like a
it's a scripted show.
Who plays the moose?
I don't know. He's some Italian guy. It was made in Italy.
Okay,
but of course, Europe is also 10 years behind us when it comes to like on the nose shit,
right?
Like culturally,
yeah.
The last episode, he's like, "I'm gonna make Italy great again," and you're like, "Oh, so Trump's a fascist." Okay, well, you just butt fucked the whole show.
Yeah, turn off.
So
yeah, I'm out.
Is it only like one season? Is this season 2?
I'm not sure. I think it comes out weekly.
Okay, yeah.
And I was kind of excited. I mean, they make him a bumbling idiot, which I doubt he was based on what he got done. They do that a lot with history.
No. Mussolini apparently was kind of a putz.
Okay.
I mean, that's like the
yeah. But you ever see him give a speech?
Oh, it's good.
Swag.
Yeah.
Swag out the wazoo. People give Hitler a lot of credit for speeches. Check out the moose, dude. The pauses, the fucking arm crosses.
Is Mussolini the guy who plucked a chicken during a meeting? Or
I never heard that one.
Really? I can't remember who, but it was a story about somebody being really
just
evil.
got chicken on the brain.
No.
That's the second chicken talk. I think you got chicken on the brain. Not interracial. What is it? It is Mussolini plucking a chicken? Nice, man.
It's like a metaphor or something. It's a political cartoon.
Nice.
Did you find anything for the
I can't find it. It's hard to.
I bet I got AI'd. God,
you may.
damn, dude.
But they could also be.
There's things he said a long time ago. It also might have been old. There was like one from 2015 where he kind of says what you said in a different way.
Maybe that's what it was.
Yeah.
I would
Can't
imagine
trust
as a
anything.
politician, you go out of your way to avoid saying, "I'm a lot like Adolf Hitler."
You think?
Yeah.
You think?
I mean, that used to be a bad thing.
yeah. Used to be rough. No, that thing about make Italy great again, that kind of stupid fucking winky thing, that ruined Skull Island for me, Kong Skull Island.
What happened there?
It takes place in the 60s, and the first line, a taxi pulls up in front of like, I don't know, some fucking some state building or something. And John Goodman goes, there's two dudes in the back of the car, and John Goodman goes, "My boy, we are entering the strangest decade of politics this country will ever see." And it was like right when Trump got it. And I was like, oh, fuck off.
Yeah.
Like, like I hate shit like that.
Yeah,
I hate wink
letting
the
your
camera shit.
politics come into the King Kong movie I'm trying to watch.
Dude, American King Kong, they ruined Godzilla for me because they had the running
Godzilla
Godzilla.
sucked.
Oh my god, dude!
Godzilla Zero was fucking sick.
Yeah.
The Japanese one.
Wait, that's from
That was
overseas.
sick.
Yeah. That's classic Godzilla.
I'm talking King Kong, Godzilla, Forbidden Kingdom, or whatever.
If you went into that thinking that was gonna be good, the bag's on you. You're an adult man.
The guy, King Kong had a mecha arm. Godzilla was running. The whole world's in flames. It's crazy.
Yeah, once they got into that too, that
was
like
the last straw for you.
That was literally the last
You're
straw.
like, you know what? I'm fucking out,
Godzilla
dude.
doesn't run, dude.
when they did the like world between worlds thing, where
Yeah.
like King Kong lives in that weird other, I was like, this is idiotic. I met the kid a couple times that directed every single one of those movies. He must be stacking coin right now, man. I mean, Jesus Christ, they make like $400 million at least. At least. They got
Chinese people must go nuts when they see those movies. They're probably huge hits in China. Matt's gone. I'll be reading on behalf of Matt.
Okay.
Matt. Okay. A quick break from the show for a special segment called More or Less Football Edition. And it's brought to you by Prize Picks.
Mm-hmm.
Right. So Shane and I are going to be presented with 3-player picks and decide together whether we should go more or less each pick. Shane, so who's looking sharp? And who's just like a pedestrian on the field?
Yeah.
Matt, this is what we're thinking Prize Picks this week. Let's choose more or less each of the following picks. A.J. Brown, more or less than 55 receiving yards. I'm going more.
More.
He's not getting a lot of touches. He's starting to complain. They're going to force the ball to him more than 55 yards receiving.
I'll go less since you guys went more, just to mix it up.
Cam Scattaboo, more or less than 0.5 rushing touchdowns. You think he's going to score or not?
I love the name. I'm going to say more.
I like it too. He's got a bit of a Star Wars name there.
Yeah.
Josh Allen, more or less 228 passing yards. You got to go more. The guy's a gunslinger.
Okay.
Shane, I'm going to say I'd go less. Last week I picked him and he went under.
How about that? Wow. All right. So that's our take. Now it's time to lock in with yours. Prize Picks. Don't just stand your faves. Stand on business. Win real money with your best takes. Whether it's touchdown passes, receptions, take your more or less pick on their stat projections to cash in this season. Here, you read from Matt there. Second paragraph up. Hurry up. Yeah, it's small. It's not that easy.
Don't forget to follow other Prize Picks players directly on the app. You can even copy their lineups in one click. Whether it's a friend, a celebrity partner, or just someone whose picks you like, hit the follow button and check out every lineup they create in the new feed tab on Prize Picks.
The bag's on me. It was a great read, man. Prize Picks. It's good to be right. Man, I'll tell you what I'm mad about. Bad Bunny's doing the fucking halftime show.
That's good.
Pissing me the
Bad
fuck.
Bunny's
No, of
good.
course. Who gives a fuck? It was very funny to me that people were upset about that.
Oh, I'm not upset about it.
Every
I'm
once in
just
a while,
not a fan.
the right gets it so wrong with what they're outraged. Everybody's outraged about everything, obviously. But when it's like, dude, don't lose on this one.
Why
It's a
are they
halftime
mad
show.
about
Who gives a
Bad
fuck?
Bunny?
I think it's because he doesn't speak English. I'm trying to watch football. And my point was, last year's halftime show was barely intelligible. Maybe that was for China. Bing, bop, boom, bing, bang.
Oh, dude, you hate Kendrick.
No, I don't hate Kendrick.
Stop hating.
We don't have to talk Kendrick. Or
Didn't
Drake.
Shakira do the halftime show?
What?
Didn't Shakira do the halftime show before?
Yeah.
What are they mad about?
I don't know.
Janet Jackson whipped her tits out on it.
Yeah, that shit rocked. Though.
Yeah, it was great.
Man, that was a pivotal moment in like American history, like for TV and stuff.
That was considered, like now it'd be nothing.
Yeah.
I could have sworn she had a sticky over her nipple.
She had like a it was, I think it was pierced, and she had this big thing like almost like a vote for me pin covering her whole nipple. You know what I mean? But
it
yeah,
wasn't
pasty.
It wasn't that crazy.
It wasn't that crazy. Also, why'd they pretend it was like when they were like it was a wardrobe malfunction?
Oh, I remember when they tried to lie.
It was like a pose. He like ripped it off, and they both went.
Yeah. It's wild the way they would just lie about shit. It's, you know, and just let's see if they buy it. It's a wardrobe malfunction.
Yeah, they bought it.
Yeah.
Well, they're going to buy it.
She was like in trouble for a long time.
I remember
because of
that.
Yeah.
Was that the first live TV titty drop?
I feel like, but that was What's that called? A thing on the nipple?
The pasty.
A pasty.
Yeah.
I mean, I remember Sable used to break those out.
Sable will break out the pasties all the time, dude.
Yeah. WWF had some nips.
Yeah, they had nips. The Cat, Terry Runnels, don't get me started. Jacqueline, don't get me started.
I'm gonna get you started. You're gonna jack off in there.
Trish Stratus never
I think
had
that was the
pasties.
first ever. I think for right.
Yeah, live TV Chitty Drop. That had to be the first one.
That was a pretty big one.
Yeah.
I
Has there
remember
been a
me and
lot-
my friends went nuts. We were in my basement. Everyone just went, oh! Kids were standing on the couch. We were fired up.
That's when Timberlake was the man. Like he was like he's still awesome, but that he was like untouchable.
You remind me of Timberlake.
Why is that?
Just like a smooth operator, slick.
You about to say something mean?
No, that's it.
Yeah? Genuine compliment.
Yeah, you remind me of Justin Timberlake. You're both smooth operators and you're slick. And I feel like you can beatbox.
I can't beatbox.
Oh, you thought about it.
But I was an all right rapper.
You're a good rapper.
I was a decent rapper at one point. You know, I haven't done it in a long time. Sometimes I still write little rhymes in my head. I'm like, God, I wish I was a rapper.
Give me some bars.
I can't remember anything right now. No, and I honestly am trying to remember something.
Okay, please.
I thought of,
because that would be big for me. I think everyone would be very happy to hear you spit some bars.
You had a band.
I know. It still does.
You still have a band? The hell?
Yeah, still have a band. Yeah, Saucer Windfall. Yeah, our new record comes out in a couple months.
Oh, sick, dude.
Yeah, it's done. Yeah,
Freaking
And then we're gonna run and do shows and stuff. That's fun, man. I love doing that. But yeah, the rapping not so much anymore.
It's a young man's game.
It's a young man's game.
Black man's game.
It's a different level of commitment. Yeah, rapping's like being a comic. It's like you have to be a rapper. You know what I mean? Like you have to. It's an everyday thing. It's not. You know, not to say that being in a band isn't, but it's a little more. It's a little more lax for whatever reason. But there's something about rapping. Because it's a solo act. That's why I say it's like being a comic. It's like constantly.
Yeah, it's a solo.
What do you got in the battle? You know what I mean?
Have you ever rap battled?
Yeah, I used to do it all the time.
That must have been so gay. Where's that? Where can I get that footage? Holy shit!
We used to freestyle. We used to do freestyle battles when I was in college at parties and shit. People liked it.
Don't you have any regrets?
No.
I would regret that so much.
Why?
If
I was pretty good
at a
at
college
it.
party.
I was pretty good at it. No, people liked it. Like the party I got chicks from doing it and stuff. It was, you know.
They saw that Timberlake.
They saw that Timberlake.
You're a smooth operator.
You want this Timberlake.
Yeah,
Timberlake the Moose.
The Moose. You gotta see that.
That's my rap name, dude.
No, you
Timberlake
can't.
the Moose.
That's a
Timberlake
good
the
rap
Moose.
name.
That's actually a great nickname.
Timberlake the Moose.
Should we talk about our new nicknames?
I mean, you can try. There it is. Tried to bait me with because Joe. All right, first off, you're calling me the Hut.
Yeah, but
what?
explain why. But dude,
The what?
but dude,
It's literally laid up like Hut.
I don't. Hold on, dude.
That's a Hut.
I don't do his bidding. I do your bidding.
I said Joe looked exactly like Salacious Crumb from Star Wars. And if you look at Salacious Crumb, especially Salacious Crumb with his legs crossed sitting, and that laugh. Joe's Salacious Crumb.
And I said, yeah. And I said Shane's Job of the Hut.
And then he went low and called me.
I'm not going low. It's not a body joke. I'm just saying you're the Hut, dude. Like, right? Look at Crumb in the Hut. Tell me it's not me and Shane hanging out at a bar. I'll happily sit at this man's legs and drink.
As the Crumb, dude. Just is DeRosa. It's like, dude, you know what? Salacious
So
Crumb,
fun.
underworld creature. Salacious Crumb. I didn't know he had a name either. I was just like, dude, you look like fucking Jabba's friend. And he was like, he knows Star Wars. He was like, oh, Salacious Crumb.
As soon as you said it, I was,
bro. You gotta get that.
That's us kicking
That's
it,
nice.
dude.
All right, I'll give you that. I'll give you that. That's a good one.
Dude, you love just sitting up there.
I'll take Hut.
Playing with everybody's
You gotta take
emotions in the
Hut.
room.
Tony is obviously C3PO. It's not even close.
Tony might be Leia, dude.
Beezer's Bib Fortuna.
Tony might be Leia in the bikini, dude.
Beezer is Bib Fortuna.
100% Beezer's Bib Fortuna. 100,000%.
Who's Saboba?
Which one's that?
He's the one who gave Anakin his.
It's got to be all Jabba's palace, though.
Okay.
Everybody else, from there out, everybody else is too cool.
Yeah.
Polish sentiment. They said he had a Polish son-in-law in All in the Family, and he would constantly make fun of him.
Oh, meathead.
Yeah. So they said that sort of started it, along with like xenophobia and stuff, according to Google.
No, that makes sense.
Yeah, I know they have big fat heads. I've heard that too. Square,
dicks.
big, fat square.
Fat heads, fat dicks, and dummies.
Are the fat heads from drinking? I know the dicks aren't.
I don't know. You know what? I was at a bar with my wife. We're in Chicago this weekend, and we're at a hotel bar just hanging out. And there were two guys. Their wives had giant fake tits, and the guys had big fat heads. And I was kind of like, damn, it's kind of alpha to have like there's a giant fat head. They're just like arms around their fake titted wives, and I was like, these guys are onto something.
They're swinging.
I got to pee next to one of the guys, and I was just kind of. I didn't like look at his dick, but I was kind of admiring him. Be like, damn, I wish I was with you guys, man. I'm with my fucking wife, their natural tits, and you guys have giant fake titted wives, like, dude, nipples flying out of the shirt.
No kidding.
They just sat there in like pink polos with huge heads, and I was just menacing me from across the bar.
Sounds wonderful.
It was awesome.
I grew up in Massachusetts. There was no Polish people, I feel like. Maybe there was one Wozniak in my school. I forget her name. But we was all Irish, Italian, English.
Yeah, that's
and
what
like 3 black people.
Yeah, we had 0 black people. Well, yeah, 0, a couple Mexican guys, but we had pretty much just Irish, Italian, and then some Polish.
I didn't start differentiating white people until I started comedy, and then y'all kind of made it clear that y'all were different. But I thought, like, I didn't know Jews weren't white people for the longest time.
They are. Don't let them lie to you.
That's what I think. I think
they're fucking white.
I think
Get the fuck out of here.
if you can hide it a little bit, then you're not, you know.
I similarly discovered Jewish people late in life as well.
Yeah.
I went to Catholic school for 12 years, so I for real didn't know any Jewish people.
Yeah, we had very few. We just have a few Jews. We had. I was in Great Neck, Long Island, where there's a lot of. I always confuse Orthodox and what's the other one? Hasidic. Yeah.
Dang.
And I think these were Hasidic with the thing, and a family member. I don't want to out specifically in case she gets up, but a family member was like. I thought they couldn't be out like during the day. I swear to God. And we were like in our 20s. I was like, during the day? What are they, fucking vampires? During the day. I was like, no, they go out during the day. They got jobs and everything. It's so
you can't see their horns.
I was kind of like blown away. I was like, what? But maybe she thought use electricity on Saturday.
That is the thing. My one of my friends lived next door to some of those guys. They weren't the curly guy. I get them confused too. I think they were Orthodox. So they would have him, a Gentile, come to their house and like flick the lights for him.
Yeah, there's a lot of that.
Yeah.
Do they pay you for those services?
What do you think, Nate? Nate, you set me up there.
Yeah,
I think it was just a general goodwill. I think the day before 9/11, they were like, yo, by the way, just be careful.
Don't go to work.
Jews are having a tough time right now, by the way.
Yeah.
They are.
Yeah.
I personally like them, but a lot of people are fucking. I do. I was raised in a very pro-Jew house. My dad, he would always be like, I love Jewish people.
I love Jewish people too.
Yeah, he loved it. But it was funny because he'd be like, dude, I love the Jews. I just love how they operate with their money. And I'd be like, all right, I was a little kid being like, cool. He would tell us, he would say he's an Irish Jew.
No kidding. Yeah, they never came. Isn't that Scottish? Folks. Scottish people are known for being very frugal. Is the joke. Yeah.
They are.
Yeah.
But yeah, my dad would for real like he would like admire the things people hate about them. He's like, I love the way they act with their money. He's like, more people got to do it. I'm like, nice, Dad.
Not trying to bite your dad, but that is my favorite thing about Jewish people. People knock them for that, but I think it's cool as hell to be like, these are my bros. I'm gonna look out for my bros.
Yep. Well, yeah, they're very. When you really look into the religion, it gets a little spooky. It really does. Like if you read about it, it's like a love love the squad, but like you read about what they're up to, and you're kind of like,
But isn't that if you look at any religion, like
not really, dude? Looking at Christianity. Imagine if Christianity
who's
was like,
feeding? Who's getting fed to tigers or lions? That's Christians.
That was the fucking Romans, dude.
Yeah, and they were feeding Christians to.
Yeah, they're feeding everybody.
Okay.
Romans are feeding everybody.
That's not a special thing that happened where like Catholics was getting fed to lions. Am I remembering?
They did. Not Catholics, but Christians.
Okay.
This episode is brought to you by Prize Picks.
Man,
you have to sound like Shane too.
Football is back. I can't.
You have to sound like him.
Let me try
Legally,
that,
you
bro.
have to sound like him.
Football is back, baby. What an absolute week. What an absolute crazy weekend of football. Week 1 was quarterbacks throwing touchdowns, running backs running, linemen pushing each other. That one wide receiver who did that one thing, that was insane, man. I'm so pumped. Sorry, dude. I know you're not really a football guy.
You're talking about that one wide receiver who did that thing in the one game?
Oh, wait. So you're about that football action?
Yeah, I cooked up like 20 different lineups this weekend on Prize Picks. It was simple, quick, and fun.
Oh, so you about that real money. Feels good to be right. Football action.
That little sentence doesn't make sense. But it felt so good, man. More on rushing yards, less on kicker field goals, more on touchdowns, less on pass attempts. Shane, I did it all.
Wow.
Yeah, man. And this weekend, Travis Kelce is at max discount too.
Travis Kelce?
Yeah, he just needs 1 yard for you to win on Prize Picks this Sunday.
Travis Kelce.
Travis Kelce.
Prize Picks.
It's good to be right.
Download the app today and use code DRENCH to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code DRENCHED to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks. It's good to be right.
Now, who do you think the funniest group is? Because Jews got to be up there.
Yeah, they're up there.
I mean, it's between Jews and black people, I feel like. Don't you think?
Yeah. You mean
pound for pound through like in the last 100 years or so.
I'd say yeah. And then third, I'm giving it to the Italians.
What?
Italians make me laugh.
What? No, black people love Italians. You can't. Black people love Italian. Honestly, black people want to be Italian. Then
want to be Italian?
Yes, you do. Black people want to be
Italians
Italians.
want to be black people.
Every time I see a black dude eating spaghetti on Instagram, they all think they're Al Capone. If you get a black dude spaghetti,
Well, very similar. I mean, you have big dicks, funny, kind of loud, and very stylish. Clothing's a big deal.
Yeah, that's
It's
kind
true.
of why I don't know. I've always liked
it's true.
Italians.
My wife does it. She's like, she'll like talk about Italians like they're cool, and I'm like, they're not fucking cool. They're fucking get over this.
the coolest.
This
They're
is
the
a bug.
coolest
This is
whites.
a bug in your programming.
They're definitely the coolest whites.
Well, it depends on if we're talking about like stand-up comedy funny or just hanging out funny. Like Italians accidentally
very
are
funny.
fucking.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
What, hey, what the fuck?
Yeah.
Look at you and look at me. That's funny. And similarly with black people, like, it's just a funny way of talking, a funnier vernacular than certainly. But
And
if you do
Jews have, like,
stand-up,
the-
Irish really making a great push. As a Boston guy, I feel like I have to.
I would say Ireland is the land of the poets for sure.
Yeah, y'all. I like y'all a lot too, but just Italians are more. They're like a good Marvel movie. They're dumb funny.
They are dumb funny.
Yeah, Italians are good, but black people might be number one. I mean, if you think for pound, I mean,
take
you're just hanging out with a black guy. He's gonna be funnier than most of the white guys. In the room.
I feel like you know what it is though, but then it's like, yeah, for sure, 100%. But then it's like I feel like a lot of black dudes get all the juice, because there's a lot of black dudes that were just kind of just like boring, kind of. And I always feel bad. You can be a boring white guy, you're totally fine, but being like a boring black guy sucks.
Yeah, no, yeah, I know a few that you're like, wow, really skipped a generation. Well, I always tell this story. I was on the subway one time, and there was two guys yelling across. Like one was at the other stop, so it was like 50 feet away, and they were just having a conversation. And this guy, he said the N-word, but I'll clean it up. But he's like, yo, that motherfucker's so sweaty. He looked like he put a water balloon in a headlock. And I was like, that's like poetry. That's like, I'm like, did he just make that up? That's crazy. A water balloon in a headlock? I was like, that's like better than anything I've heard in 3 years.
The funniest thing I've ever heard was a long, long time ago. I was in Philly, just doing stand up in the early days, and I used to do a lot of black rooms. And this one guy, there was a Muslim dude in the crowd, and he was just like, "Yo, how many turtles do you have to sell to get your red beard, man? At what point did they upgrade?" And it was just like, I was like, "That's the funniest thing I've ever heard in my life." He's like, "After you sell your 100th turtle, you get to dye your beard red." It's like, why do Muslims dye their beard red? By the way, henna, like tats.
Like fake dye.
Oh, I thought some of them just had red beards, like pirates.
It's like dye. It's like party dye.
I honestly have no idea.
No, I don't know. I'm finding out I'm not very cultured here. I didn't know the Polish thing, the fat dick Polish stuff.
I swear
the
to
red
God.
beard.
I've heard it. I don't know where I heard that from.
That
I heard
Polish
it,
have fat dicks?
I've read a book where they talked about a Polish guy who would call his dick the Polish hog.
But
And then-
did he write the book?
No, the guy who wrote it was not Polish. He was
You
not.
said it's a kid's book?
Yeah. Daddy, why is your Polish friend's dick so fat?
Dyeing the beard red with henna is a sunnah practice, so it's a Muslim thing.
But what the? Why?
It's just something about Muhammad.
Oh, it's like the blood of your enemies or something.
It could be. I don't know.
The blood of the infidel.
I'm getting nervous now.
Yeah, Muhammad apparently encouraged his.
That's kind of cool though. I can get behind that. Well, you're talking about Muhammad was a fierce warrior. I was paying respects.
Yes,
absolutely.
Hell yeah,
absolutely. What else is going on?
Oh boy.
Now Muslims they're cool. They're chilling, bro. They were at public enemy number 1 for like 10 years ago. Public enemy number 1.
Certainly
Now,
24 years ago, almost to the day.
Yeah. True. That's quick math you did in your head. Actually, it's pretty good.
Yeah, coming up in the Big Annie.
True.
Where were you guys for 9/11?
Grade school.
Yeah.
I was
6th grade.
so happy. I was
Wow,
in.
you look
No,
a
I was
lot
in high school. I was in high school.
older.
My bad.
Okay, I was like, oof.
yeah, I was definitely in high school. My bad. I was like a junior. Yeah, I was like a sophomore.
You
in
look
high
like
school.
hell.
Sophomore in high school. That's where I was.
Oh, okay.
And they like wheeled a TV into the class and like showed us the news, and I still it was completely lost on me.
Wow.
I was like, are we getting out early or not? And then we did, and I was like, nice.
9/11 didn't hit me for how fucked up it was until like this year. I watched that. Like for real, I watched that Osama bin Laden doc where the first
the
episode
Netflix thing.
breaks
Yeah,
down
yeah.
the and that was like the first time I really watched it as an adult, and I'm sitting there like, and I had lived in New York since then, so I'm sitting there like, oh, that was like for real. But when I was a kid, I was just like, oh yeah, shit.
Well, I guess it feels normal-ish like, if you're young.
Yeah, it's
Well,
just-
how old are you? What?
I was in 6th grade, so I was probably like 12.
12, yeah.
Yeah, I was. I don't know what I was talking about. I was definitely 15 or I was like 15 years old.
I was 19.
Oh, okay, so you.
So I was at home. Like I had graduated high school. I was just doing stand up and nothing else. And my sister woke me up and said that somebody's shooting at the World Trade Center because I think it was like new.
Yeah.
She didn't. Nobody knew. She was like, they're shooting at the World Trade Center. I was like, oh wow, that's crazy.
Yeah.
And I woke up and it was wild.
You saw the planes. Yeah, I don't know. I remember being for real. I'm ashamed to admit this, but I was just excited to get out of school.
No, I think that's fair. I think that's most people that were in school.
Yeah. Just sent us home, and I was like, sweet. My parents were like kind of freaking out, and I was like, whatever.
Maybe not the New Yorkers. They probably weren't.
Yeah, that must have been terrible. Yeah.
But,
It's funny because I was like pretty close. I was right in Philadelphia, so I was like not that far from it.
Right.
But it could have been. It was like might as well have been on the other side of the country. I was just like, well, not my problem.
I was there in August. I have a photo of the World Trade Center from like August 2nd or something like that. I was like underneath it.
Whoa.
Yeah.
The wreckage you're saying?
No. Like a month before.
The old one.
Yeah. The Twin Towers. Like I was there like 6 weeks before that.
The new one's the biggest building in America.
Yeah. In
On
the
the
Western
World Trade.
Hemisphere. I live right across the street.
Do you really?
Yeah. It's right out my window.
It's awesome. Do you get
Just want people
charged
to know
up?
where I live.
Do you
After all
charged
that
up?
Muslim talk, I want to let people know my exact address.
I mean, I could be wrong. I was taking a wild guess. I don't know what. Can you look up the origins of the red dye? It's probably not that. But yeah, I don't know. I
love that. I was like, we're like, let's get off this Muslim stuff. Let's talk 9/11.
It says it's just a act of devotion.
Okay.
And for older men, it's a nice way to maintain groomed and presentable while embracing your age.
Oh, it's to hide the gray.
Yeah, I guess so.
So probably go bald, dye the beard.
But some
gray.
people do black instead. It's
Man,
just
Some people do just jet black.
yeah.
That's pretty tight.
That's cool.
I guess.
My beard grows and dyed it jet black.
So it's just kind of like,
I think it's just like a swag thing.
Yeah.
It feels like a way to just, look like you're not aging.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's kind of what I'm hearing. Yeah. That's
You're
smart.
Yeah, we got toupees for the religion.
Yeah, for Muhammad.
I've talked to a Muslim guy, an Uber driver, and I was asking him like, "What's the deal with like for real the multiple wives? Is it like it can't be as cool as everyone says?"
What's the deal with the multiple wives?
Dude,
Who are these wives?
How do they get along? I do a happy to chat in Uber, and most people will check it and be like, some people check in, they're like, fuck this guy, I'm not doing it. But a lot of them will check and be like, I now have to entertain this guy, and they'll just chat me up.
Oh, wow.
It's so fun.
I didn't know you could do that.
Oh yeah, you can select preferences. You can select shut the fuck up, basically.
But
like,
they get
don't
pissed
talk to
when
me.
you select shut the fuck up.
That's what I'm saying.
Maybe here. But New York, I've never had a driver talk to me one time ever in New York
Well,
City.
they can't
once.
probably. They probably can't.
What do you mean?
Did you ever see their
Oh, like
phones?
speak
They have
English, you
fucking
mean?
like Space Invader
Right.
shit on their phone. You can't even see. I see the letters. I'm like, I don't even know what that is.
I was thinking like unable, like not allowed to. I realize that you're saying they can't speak the language.
I don't know. I could be wrong. I feel like it's much more business in New York. Getting the Uber, it's because they have like half taxi hybrid stuff.
Right. Yeah. But that's what I hate about the middle of the country. Is like you go to Omaha and you get picked up and they're like, "Well, so what brings you here?"
Password. You have to walk in and go, "Don't forget about it." All right, you're in. You're good.
This episode is brought to you by Prize Picks. Matt, let me be honest. I'm loving the football season, but I'm worried, man.
Sup?
Well, you know me, always striving for perfection.
Sure.
And so I feel like I've always got to get my picks nailed on every time.
Well, rest easy, my king, because Prize Picks have got you. They invented the flex play, which means you can still cash out if your lineup isn't perfect. You can double your money, even if one of your picks doesn't hit.
Wow. Okay. Well, in that case, I'm feeling pretty confident about my picks this week. So I'm thinking Joshua Allen for more on literally any stat. He's playing New Orleans. I'd straight up take him more on anything. Let's go with Josh Allen, 2 or more passing touchdowns. And I'm definitely going with Jalen Hurt. That's what they wrote. They got that wrong. Prize Picks is offering a max discount on Jalen Hurt this weekend. That means he only needs 1 passing yard for his pick to hit this Sunday. Only 1 passing yard to win is nuts.
Big man, that's perfect.
Big man.
With Prize Picks, you can win cash while watching sports. I mean, what is there not to like? Join millions of users and sign up today.
Download the app today and use code DRENCH to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code DRENCH to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks. It's good to be right.
So I just came from the spring, dude. I'm just fucking.
Yeah, we just got out of the water. I've been on my Italian shit. I've been watching a Mussolini show.
The Fascistas.
Yeah, the Fascistas. It's a good show.
Yeah.
It's on some made up fucking European network.
Really?
Yeah. I don't even know what it's called. Fake bullshit.
Yeah. There's a
It's
lot
their
of
attempt at
fake
TV.
What was it? What was Mussolini? He was a bad guy, right? Pretty bad.
Yeah.
Pretty nasty.
He invented fascism.
Oh, what?
Yeah. Hitler copied him. Hitler was like, that guy rules.
That guy's cool.
Yeah.
Okay. And that was like I've been trying to figure out like a good definition for fascism. And I think it's just like when you love the president so much, you'll beat somebody up. And the president's like,
it's kind of hard to.
It's hard to
put
pin
like
down.
a
Yeah.
real definition to it, but if you look up the definition, that's why it's so easy to call anyone a fascist.
Yeah,
because
I
the
know.
definition does.
It's like if you will resort to violence.
It's also it is socialism. That's why I always struggled with it.
Yeah.
Because I was always like, isn't that more government? So doesn't that mean it's left? But it's not. It's a far right version of more I fucking fine now.
Yeah, I think it's like military
Let's get
led.
the exact definition.
I've looked it up 100 times. It's like kind of vague. It's like
Yeah, I looked it up this week.
force.
So
I've looked it up. Like,
ultranationalist authoritarian political ideology characterized by a dictator, aggressive nationalism, militarism, force of suppression of opposition. It's a system in which the government controls most aspects of public and private life and exalts the nation or race above the individual.
Okay.
So again, what the fuck's the difference between communism and that?
I don't know. Have you ever got into what's it
the
called?
exact same.
Luxury, like automated luxury communism?
No.
That's a big talking point. They're like, dude, the machines are gonna get so cool that you could live it. Like, you know, like when you're in communism, it sucks because you can only have like a little bit of bread. Like usually like the economy kind of falls apart. There's guys that are saying like one day we'll have such good automation that everything will be on demand. But we'll be like it's like luxury communism. Just like, yeah, sure. Let me
It's
know
like
when you guys
Wall-E
figure
stuff
that out.
kind of
That's
Yeah, we're
nice.
1,000 years away.
I know. I know.
Like, we're not close.
Yeah.
Rogan was talking about last night because he loves the AI.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm just sitting there like, I'm not worried about it.
Is he
not happening.
is he worried or is he
he's like AI's yeah, and he talks to those guys.
Yeah, those computer
so they're
guys.
all like, yeah,
Peter.
I don't know. I fuck with it here and there, and it's like It just seems like super Google to me. Now, I'm sure if you own ChatGPT and you could like take the blinders off, maybe you could be like, set me up a geopolitical, you know, if you took all the moral frameworks off it, you could probably do some like cool stuff.
ChatGPT like infringed. It freaked me out.
You gotta
yesterday.
speak up.
Sorry.
Yeah, man, we're not in fucking Italy, dude.
Oh my God.
Back in America, you got to pronounce your words.
You get so startled, dude. You got startled. I'm just yanking you, bro.
ChatGPT. You know what? Never mind.
What did it say? No.
What is a yank, dude? The bag's on you.
Oh yeah, you were gone for that.
Gardini.
He was gone for that.
I asked if I could take Xanax and NyQuil at the same time because I wanted to sleep on my flight. And then I asked something about like pills yesterday, and it said like you can't take that with Xanax though. Like it remembered that I asked it about Xanax 2 days before.
That's nice.
You were probably in the
It
same
pissed me
chat.
off.
If you're in the same,
Yeah, it wasn't.
Really?
Yeah, it was a new chat. And I
Dang,
said,
it
I don't
pinned you
like
down.
that you remembered that I asked you that. And it said, I'm sorry. I won't do it again.
That's fair. It checked your Xanny use.
Yeah.
How
I
did
didn't
that?
take
How
the
did that
Xanny.
work? Did the Xanny? Did
I
you
didn't
take it?
take the Xanny. I just took the NyQuil and passed out.
Yeah, that'll work.
It was nice, yeah.
Nice.
The flight was brutal, though, because I'm a hopeless nicotine addict, so...
What'd you do?
I just did a bunch
I
of
don't know why I
Zins.
thought that was going somewhere else.
No.
The nicotine, I was like, oh.
No. I just did Zins and got really, really angry because they don't really help still.
Really?
I still really want cigarettes, yeah. It's like 9.5 hours.
Dang.
Yeah, it sucked.
Did you get first class?
No, hell no.
Oh,
I was a coach.
You gotta on that one. It's so expensive, but you gotta.
Yeah, I didn't do that.
It's worth every penny on that.
It was brutal. Yeah, there was a heavyset woman next to me whose buttocks was just pouring into my seat the whole flight. It was kind of comfy.
You're a bit of a
though.
little humper. You probably were like,
Yeah.
It was kind of a nice like extra
You're a
pillow
little
that I
humper.
could sleep on.
Yeah, that's for real. Not the worst case scenario.
Yeah, at
It
least it
was
wasn't
like-
a guy.
Yeah,
True.
exactly.
There's
Big
a guy
fat
on the
lady
way
butt.
there.
Me.
It
I
was
don't know. That's
brutal.
kind of. I feel like that's not bad having a big fat lady butt spill into your territory.
Yeah, that wasn't the worst on the because I had to do to JFK and then come here from JFK, so it was like 9.5 hours to JFK and then 5 hours here. It sucked balls. But on the way here, there's like a guy on his laptop with like his elbows out in coach.
That's
and
a
that-
crazy move.
My thing was, I was thinking on the plane, I was like, if you're gonna work on your laptop, you should be in first class.
Yeah.
Because if you ain't making that bread, your work ain't important enough to be typing back here in coach.
He's trying to get there, dude.
No,
Also,
dude,
I've
put
done
that
it in
shit
coach.
away.
You do-
Fucking watch
Dude, you
football
elbows
game.
in.
The Ravens were on. Just watch the Ravens game.
Nah, I
no,
work.
No laptop.
I'm all laptop on the
I
plane.
know, but you're in the front.
Sometimes I have to sit.
That's polite.
I have to do coach sometimes, and I just fucking elbows in. I do T-Rex arms, and I just type.
I was in the middle though because I had to get like switched. I was supposed to go to Boston and then Austin, and then that got delayed, so I would have never made it. So they switched me to JFK to Austin. So I had Comfort Plus. I sprung
That
for
would've been
Comfort
nice,
Plus, but then the new flight I didn't get Comfort Plus. I got middle seat.
Yeah,
I was dying.
I rocked a middle seat. Not too long. I like to flex on my wife. She's like, you're gonna fly coach. I'm like, I don't give a fuck. Put me in there. And I was in there the whole time. Like, God damn it, I'm so fucking uncomfortable. But there was a big dog next to me. He wasn't like super fat. He was just a giant guy. And he was doing this thing where it's actually really alpha when you just like lay down on your tray like that. And he kept spilling into my side, and he would like wake up like, I'm so sorry, man. I was just like, bro, you can't help it, man.
Yeah.
You're fine. Don't sweat it.
If they say sorry, it's over.
Exactly. And I was like, and it was two big dogs and then me, medium dog, and then it was just like, there I was just
Middle
like, bro.
deserves the armrest.
Yeah, and I was just like, dude, we're fucked. There's nowhere you can go.
Yeah.
He was just trying to sit politely, but he was just
Damn, window seat coach when you got a whiz.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
Fucking
that was
everyone
bad.
has to get up. That sucks.
I went aisle because I just like to get up. I like to move around the plane a
Yeah.
lot. So it's like when I have to ask people, especially when they're like, oh, it's like, bro, get up.
Dude, on the Italy flight, everyone's sleeping, so I had to like wake the heavyset lady up to go to the bathroom. And I felt so bad, and I was like, I had to like poke her a bunch of times. I
you had to,
held
like,
it for
hit her.
like 2 hours. I was like, I have
Find
to
a nerve and just.
Yeah, I
You
should have
should've
tickled her.
pinched the fuck out of her.
What did she do when you?
She was so sweet. I feel bad even talking about her like this, but she was so nice about it.
Yeah.
The guy on the computer I asked too, and he was like, 1 second, and he like finished typing something, and I was like, bro, get your broke ass up. I need to take a number one.
Yeah, turn off the fucking PowerPoint, dude. Let's go.
I feel bad about being mean to Italy too, because my friends are gonna watch this. I was so happy to see all my friends.
Are they from Italy?
No, but I just don't want to act like I didn't have a bad time. It was an awesome time.
No,
But
I think it was nice.
Okay. Sometimes they all listen to this, and people listen. I forget that.
Yeah,
you don't. You want to be like his wedding stunk. That's what you don't.
His wedding was the most amazing wedding. I mean, it was in the Tuscan Hills. It was like
Nice.
beautiful.
Wow.
What?
In,
How
like,
much
a
you give him
villa.
for a gift? Do you mind me asking?
I gave him 300. And I felt like that wasn't. I felt like my other friends.
You flew to Italy, bro.
Is that not good? Like I thought that was
Just
good.
you, or did you have a guest?
Just me.
Did you give him 300 American?
Fine, dude.
300 American, yeah. But like my other friends gave more, and I felt like kind of bad. Yeah.
Yeah, 300.
I think that's fine.
It was like, dude, it costs a shit ton of money.
Would
to
they
get
give him
there.
1,000?
No, like 5. Some of them gave 5. Yeah.
No, that's fair. You flew all the way there. 300 with the international flight, I think, is kind of generous.
Yeah, Joe, I love you. Congratulations.
That's a
Congrats, Joe.
Yeah,
And
seriously, dude. And to your lovely wife.
Mayor.
Yeah, or husband. It was a wife.
Could have been a guy. If Guard Dog was there going stag, I thought that was a guy's trip.
Wait, what do you mean?
He was saying it was a gay marriage.
Oh,
I don't want to assume he was heterosexual.
Yeah.
He's heterosexual. Yeah.
Whose idea was it? His idea to go to Italy or the wife's?
I'm not sure.
Damn, dude, a fucking marriage in Italy. What a beautiful thing. I hope that lady's nice to him because I'd be really mad.
They're both like the nicest.
If I did
I would hold that over her for a decade.
Wouldn't matter.
25 years.
Wouldn't matter.
25 years. I go, remember Italy? That was incredible. I did that for you. It's fucking $900,000.
It was so awesome. It was crazy.
We have
were
no
like in
fucking
villas
money.
and stuff.
We're fucked. We could have bought a house.
Dude, the stars too. Like we stayed in like a villa in like farmland. So the stars
tight.
were like I saw like 5 shooting stars. The first one I saw I was like, that's a UFO. There's a UFO over Italy. I was like,
What'd you
freaking
wish
out.
for?
Wish, yeah.
Yeah.
I didn't make any. I was so drunk and on mushrooms every night. I did a bunch of
That's kinda
mushrooms.
sick.
Yeah. That was cool. The lady who owned the villa, when I met her, I had to like give her my passport to check in. And she was like, you have an Italian surname. Wait, what's so funny?
So that was definitely my Ring camera. And I watched Lemaire find out that the Chipotle is here. Felt a buzz. I was like, that's got to be the Ring camera. And I saw Lemaire go. And have to go back to work. No, I'm working.
I'm sorry, I'm yapping about it.
Chipotle is here.
Dang.
I'm sorry, I'm going on and on about it.
No,
you're
I
totally
wanted to hear.
fine.
I was at a wedding this weekend as well. And I was at a camp. It was nice. It was like an outdoor, it was like a kids camp, but they did a
Oh,
wedding.
I saw your flip.
Yeah, I saw
Thank
the
you.
flip.
That
I was
was
pumped
sick.
on it.
Appreciate that. And then I
almost reposted it. I was fired up.
it was all right.
It was a great flip.
Thank you. I appreciate the height. It's actually easier to flip from something higher.
How
up.
tall was it? Like
It was
over
probably
10?
like 10 feet.
You were hitting flips today.
Flips of the diving board.
Me and
For a
Matt went
stable
down to
surface.
Barton Springs and swam in the crisp water
Yeah,
together.
it was a far swim, dude.
That was a hard swim.
Yeah, we swam, and then I didn't realize there's a current in that thing.
Yeah, we got down. We were exhausted. We got down to one end, and it was like, oh fuck.
We had the current
We were
pushing
with
us,
the
and we were
current?
both like, God damn, this is fucking hard. Then we had to go back against it, and it was just like, fuck.
Yeah, dude, fuck it. Let's stop here. Get to the wall.
Yeah, I love that water.
It was
I've
nice.
never been there. It was so
Crawlies.
good.
I'd only been there once, and I was like, before I'd been there, I was like, what's all the hubbub? It must not be. It can't be that.
No, it was so
It
nice.
was the nicest thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to
And
start hitting
apparently,
that.
there's tits there.
Yeah, if you go
That's
to
what
the
they say.
non-free
No,
side.
no, the
both,
free
yeah.
side.
What? People
The
bust
free
out
side
tits?
is tits.
What?
I
Yeah.
could be wrong about this, but I think Austin has really loose tit laws.
Yeah, they do.
Austin does have really loose tit laws.
Like I think you're allowed to just rock them out. It's open carry
Dude,
titties.
I saw a lady in my neighborhood who didn't look like a crazy homeless lady, just had her tits out. Just walked down the street, totally tits out. And it was just kind of like,
That would scare me.
yeah.
I would think something was happening.
I mean, there was something happening.
Down the
driving.
I mean,
though.
obviously,
No,
obviously that would.
it's not even. You're right though. It's not really that horny making. You see it, and it was kind of concerned. Like, damn, is that lady
Yeah,
all right?
that's like a really mentally-
Yeah.
Makes
me sad,
But she didn't. She wasn't like. If she was naked, I'd be like, oh, she's like on drugs. She was just walking, just kind of pants on, looked somewhat normal. Was just had the titties out. And I was
In
like,
your neighborhood?
Yeah.
That's really fucking weird.
It was crazy. It was
Should have
like
called the
It
cops.
was like a year ago. What? Call the cops. Like, bro, I'm scared.
Snitch on
I
titties.
I might do something. You guys better get down here.
911. I'm hard as hell. I don't want them hard as hell. No, it is kind of. It's good they cover them up, man. You really need to have. And dude, bra. I wish there was a bra law. No
Oh.
bra fucks me up. No bra might fuck me up more than just bare titties out.
Yeah, bare titties is scary.
Yeah.
Walking in a neighborhood bare titties, I'd be like, that lady's having a mental breakdown.
Yeah.
No bra.
Yeah.
They need to stop.
That's concealed carry.
That is concealed carry.
I don't even want to see your nipples through the bra. That's too much for me too. It's like if they're sticking out, more padding. Lock them away.
It is too
chastity belt maybe too. Chastity belt, Handmaid's. We need Handmaid's Tale.
I've never seen it, but I'm in.
True. Yeah,
I don't watch that shit.
Handmaid's Tale rock.
Think I watch girl TV?
Handmaid's Tale?
That's girl TV.
That's big time.
I can't watch girl TV.
There's nothing they love more than watching them being like completely suppressed and being like, this better not happen. So you guys would be happier. So I was telling my wife, she's watching Handmaid's Tale. I'm like, you'd actually love this.
You'd love that.
No, I wouldn't. Like, you'd fucking love it. Yeah, I watched a brutal one. My wife had control of the movie. I had a movie, and then she got to do. We did the kissing.
No, it's time. It's time. You gotta
you
go.
see the big hand and the small. Yeah, like it's time to ass fucking.
It's ass fucking somewhere.
My boy's dad owned. My boy's dad owned a bunch of independent, like not like a chain, not like West Coast. It was just like Epic Video or whatever. There's like
Movies,
4 of them.
remember movies?
But then Blockbuster came in and he had to close up. But he kept all the porn from like 5 locations, and it was all in the basement. And for years, we had no idea. We'd go over there for years, had no idea.
That's
Dude,
everything.
we're down the basement, and there's just wall-to-wall boxes. My buddy like it's like out of a movie, like falls into one, and it just like spills out all over. He's like that whole box is porn. He's like, these are all porn.
Imagine
and
that.
we robbed the shit out of those.
Yeah, you have to.
Imagine that you're spending the whole summer jerking off to Southern Living, and you got the fucking
Mecca
treasure of Sierra Madre downstairs.
Gazungas 3 and Lust at Sea we took.
What was it?
Gazungas 3, and the other one was Lust at Sea, and that made Lust at Sea made the rounds.
That's really? Nice. Yeah, we had the Spanish Fly 14. That was the big tape. That
Damn, they got
around.
up to 14 of them. That's pretty good.
We had, it was a spoof on Psycho, and it was called the Butts Motel.
That's pretty good. That's a thinker, though.
Yeah, the knife was a dildo in the shower. It was pretty good. Yeah, it's crazy they made porn funny back then.
I know,
dude. And they also spent. I don't know who they had the writers, and I know it was like my hormones were pumping, but man, the storylines you'd be like fucking pre-coming when she's talking. Like, oh, he's not coming back for a while, and the maids.
You go, I got a feeling where this is headed.
I'm still a bit of a story head. Like,
Love it. I need it.
I kind of need a little bit. If it's just like smash cut to insertion, I'm like, bro, build me up.
A little seduction. Stepdad, stepdaughter have to share a hotel room. Hello,
bro.
Man,
Share Bed might be one of my favorites.
Share Bed is nice.
Share Bed is.
I'll be honest. I was on Share Bed very early.
Really?
Before it was like people were talking about it, and I was like, "This is wrong."
Yeah, it's
Share
so
Bed?
normal
Before
now.
the stepmom genre, like early on, I got a Share Bed video, and I kept going back to the well on that.
You thought it was wrong,
and I was like, "This is insane. This is terrible." Yeah, shared stepson and stepmom on vacation.
That was pre-Stuck.
It was pre-Stuck. It was
Stuck is
very
a-
early.
dude, my
and
buddy
then Stuck
was
came
like-
out, and everyone's not afraid to admit they're jacking off the incest porn. And I was like, oh, thank God. Thank fucking
Well, it's
God.
all step. It's step.
Step,
is
that's
not
step.
Or they'll claim step, and then in the video they won't say
Yeah,
step
like, I'm your
sister.
mom. Let me jack you off.
Yeah,
There you go.
you're
This-
like,
that's
all right, come
something-
on now. I'm
false
not-
advertisement.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Stuck didn't. I thought Stuck was going to have a moment.
I thought that was goofy,
and it didn't.
Same.
Couldn't do it.
Yeah.
Really? I thought Stuck definitely had
Stuck
it.
didn't get me. I'm
I
Shared
thought it was
Bed.
going to be the next big thing, and I feel like it.
I feel like it is. I feel like
it
I've
had
never
it-
heard a comedian not talk about Stuck porn.
I think it exists.
I think you
There's
opened the
not that many
floodgates. I didn't hear about it until you said it.
Well, Matt, don't put this on me.
You're really
put Stuck and
advocating for it.
incest, put Stuck incest porn on me,
Freak
bro.
Zero, Shane Gillis.
Everyone knows you love Notre Dame and you love Stuck.
Notre Dame and Stuck porn.
I just find I have a
They did a
believability
new
issue.
Under Armour Stuck porn commercial.
In the shared beds, the mom always slept it away. Like she would, like her ass was always fucking.
What are you doing?
Yeah.
Oh,
She's
you're
on her
hard. I
back.
can help you with that. I go,
Yeah.
oh, what the hell's
It's
going
always
on?
like, well, just because we need sleep, you know what I mean? It was like we have to get to bed, so let me do
I
that.
told you we were
we have a
gonna
big
talk
day
about jacking
tomorrow.
off.
You know what I mean?
So motherly. Yeah, I've been off the porn. I don't want to just shoehorn this into every discussion. I've been off since January.
Good for you. Are you thinking clearer?
Yeah, you get harder over less for sure. You get kind of like high school kind of boner type things.
Scrolling is a trigger for me because my my Twitter feed and my search page on Instagram is
Yeah.
just bad news. And I'll catch something and I'll just be like, all right, and then fucking right to fucking YouPorn.
Yep. The alone.
the Instagram can draw one loose.
Oh, dude.
Yeah, you see it, you go,
Especially
oh,
alone
shit.
in a hotel. That's, you know what I have now? You know those things you strap to your head and there's a ball and a string and you punch it? I have one of those and I do that. I do that at night.
You're super gluing your eyes closed when you get to a hotel
You know
room.
what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
Dude, those things are
And that
awesome.
relieve that.
That's what I just
That
Trying
distraction.
so hard not to jack off. Shadow boxing in a hotel. Nuts.
At a
That's
Best
fucking
Western.
crazy. Yeah, I'm horny as fuck. I better shadow box in my fucking hotel room.
And the noise, you can probably hear it.
It still sounds like you're jacking off,
Yeah, it's
dude.
like pop, 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 pop. Dude, it was effective. It does calm you down though, because you get the willies after a show. You're like, I want to do something.
Of
bad.
course. Yeah. What do you mean?
I want to eat something.
Drink,
bad.
drugs, eat.
Yeah,
something.
you want to do something fucked up.
Yeah.
So I just punched the ball. I just fucking sit there and punch
You had
the
an
ball.
adrenaline high. You want to hurt yourself.
Exactly.
Yeah.
The older I get, the more I kind of can see. Remember hearing about those guys that have like hookers rub their backs, and that's it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've heard of those guys.
I can see it now. I'm like, dude, I used to like laugh when I was younger. Like, why the fuck would anyone do that? Now I'm like, nah, I kind of
Just use a hug.
right on.
Yeah.
It's a hug. Yeah, hug, some nice
I
words.
feel like talking to a lady.
Put you to
What are
sleep.
you doing?
That'd be nice. Maybe from
Hit
behind.
him with a Chris Hansen.
Just a
I
from
bring him
behind
into my
HJ.
hotel room and I go, what are you doing here?
You know I'm only
Are you
12,
here to
right?
meet a 37-year-old man? What are you doing?
With a ball hanging from his forehead.
True. That's the part I'm leaving out. There's just 4 like very cheap hookers there watching you.
You see this?
I'm standing on.
You're showing them like it's a new toy.
I'm standing on their butts like a Bosu ball. And just yeah, I mean, dude, I wish women would be cooler about hookers. Honestly, you know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
why are they so uptight about hookers?
Yeah.
Fucking lighten
Wives and hookers could be a team, and instead they have to be enemies. I don't know why.
I agree. What's all the fighting about, huh?
There's enough of me to go.
What a catch you are, huh?
Plenty of bagel bites for everybody, girls. Knock this off.
They could team up.
I got a whole brick of Velveeta.
It's like watching a nature documentary when you see one of the wildebeest go down. There's a million wildebeest. It's like, dude, you guys could help, but you're too dumb.
To figure this out.
Isn't it
Hookers
weird?
and wives just got together. The wildebeest could link.
That's what I'm saying.
Isn't it weird? Nature documentaries, the way they present it, they can really twist your view of, like, say it's a baby wildebeest and it's a lion. You're like rooting for the wildebeest to get away.
Yeah.
But then other times you're rooting for the predator. Like
Yeah,
the
they
way
change
they
it.
spin
Yeah.
it.
They spin it like crazy. And then
Yeah.
they set up cameras and then they add noises and they give the animals like human-like traits.
Or if they talk about, like, you know, like I just watched one on polar bears and it was like a mom and two baby polar bears. And they really
Starts
had me
jacking off immediately. It says polar bears.
The one's a maid.
Oh, dude, I forgot. We're staying at Airbnb. He walked down the other day out of his bedroom. He's like, I'm going upstairs for a little bit. Goes up, closes the door, comes down, and just immediately starts washing his hands. And I'm like, dude, you couldn't make that any more blatant what you just did up there in the twat. Dude, you couldn't hear him
I was
scrolling.
working on the car. What are you talking about?
He came right down. What's up? No shirt on. What's up, guy? Like he just had sex. He's
No,
like, what's up?
I was filling up the
everybody?"
rental car with washer fluid.
That is the worst. You're like, I think I'm going to take a nap. 10 minutes later, you come out, you go, I couldn't sleep.
Goddamn, there's drilling next door. I couldn't hear nothing.
Immediately get something to eat. I got a huge stain right below my stomach.
He was giving you college roommate questions. He's like, what are you going to do? I'm going to go take a nap. But what are you going to do?
You guys gonna hit the calf or something? Like, you gonna get fourth meal? I gotta shut it down.
It's 10:30
I'm just dying for a nap. I'm so tired.
I don't like down here, too. They get in your business.
You
They
can't
want
get on, how do you get on Pornhub down here? What are you guys doing? I get why you get off it now.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
gotta
man.
go
You just got to go on
Xvideos.
the old school ones.
What are you supposed to do? Put your email address in or something like that?
Just don't do it. Just
It's like the
Are you
opposite.
nuts?
No,
Xvideos.
it's, yeah, don't go on the
Never.
government.
It's
like the opposite.
devastating.
When you're, it's like when you're like younger and you need to get an older person to buy you alcohol. You got to ask the kids. You're like, yo, what are you guys all jerking off? to? What's the-
Yo, not weird.
what's
Get
the
over
site?
here.
What's the site?
hang out at liquor stores.
Hey, Billy, what's your email address?
But no, you just got to like remember old porn sites, and that's what you just use.
X videos is cool.
X
Yeah.
videos.
But I don't
That's just
get that.
X videos.
Yep.
Yeah, it's just Pornhub. Pornhub, you can't go on.
I'm a hub man. I just never. Did you guys ever have a password back in the day to like a Pornhub?
There was a Brazzers password.
Brazzers, that's what it was. And it was like 14 sites you could get.
Huge, dude.
Man,
the X videos, it's weird because down here the porn is, I don't know. Now mine's all like Latinos and Mexicans because we're close.
That's what you're into.
Yep.
Isn't that
interesting? You're bad. That's the lad algorithm.
It's the algorithm.
Yeah, that's all. Yeah, that's kind of what's in demand right now.
Yeah,
makes sense.
I can roll with that.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
go with it. Let's go.
That's great.
Those passwords and shit like that. Our dads is who got fucked up by that. All that kind of stuff and the pop-ups.
Yeah.
My dad literally went through 5 laptops in like a 6-month period. And I don't know. It's crazy. It's coming up. My mom's like, what the fuck?
Yeah, it sucks. Coming upon like if you hit like a desktop and you like see the search, they didn't know about search history.
No.
So you could see the search history and be like, God, old man, what are you doing?
Man, bro? Searching boobs like a fucking 8th grader.
Something about my dad. I was like, dude, we know you're fucking I don't know what you're talking about. He's fucking Aaron. It's like, dude, you're watching porn. Come on, man.
It's like my dick's a lot bigger now, though. Weirdly, fucking
really?
No, I'm saying he got some ad. You can click the ad.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, you got dick pills.
I've added 5 to 7 inches on my.
I'm about to fucking mature lady in my area.
Local
Joke's on you, asshole. I'm about to fuck a bunch of locals.
Dinner's in the oven. I'll see you in an hour.
With someone.
Yeah,
I want to know if that's ever worked out for anybody. I don't know a single person who's hit like the fine horn.
Lemaire.
Does it work, Lemaire?
Lemaire's an internet hound. He'll search things out.
Does it work?
Sometimes.
Okay.
Sometimes what works?
Like those find local single girls.
I go to Reddit and you can just find people on there.
You can find girls
that's
on
advanced
Reddit.
tech.
God damn,
man, these
Yeah,
kids.
Reddit's like the new Craigslist kind of.
These kids. Lemaire's like 48.
These creeps, I meant. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
That's cool. You did Reddit.
I had it work out one time. You know the numbers that you call and you can like talk to a lady?
Mm-hmm.
I was able to convince her. I was like, well, we should meet up. And I ended up meeting up with her.
What?
Yeah. She didn't look anything like she
1-900
described.
Vixen?
Yeah, do you think you looked like what you described?
6'6" Latino dude.
She looked like shit.
Yeah.
Anyway.
I don't know if you can handle this.
She looked like she'd been sitting in a dark room saying dirty words into a phone for 40 years.
Yeah, what do you think? She's the hottest girl in the world.
What?
Where'd you meet?
I met at her place.
What?
This was in
hearing you come up the steps.
It was the
He stopped at a landing. He's just breathing heavy.
You go, no way. This is
Walk
that
up.
guy.
What the fuck?
Hey guys, PrizePicks is the best place to get real money sports action. With over 10 million members and billions of dollars in awarded winnings, PrizePicks has made daily fantasy sports accessible to all. You just pick more or less on at least 2 players for a shot to win up to 1,000 times your cash. Run your game all season long on PrizePicks. PrizePicks invented the flex play, which means you can still cash out even if your lineup isn't perfect. You can double your money even if one of your picks doesn't hit. Sign up today and get $50 instantly when you play $5. You don't even need to win to receive the $50 bonus. It's guaranteed. PrizePicks is the best way to win real money this basketball season. Which players are going off? Which ones aren't? Make your picks in less than 60 seconds and turn your sports opinions into real money all season long on PrizePicks. Personal experience? Love it. I love turning my sports opinion into real money all season long. My favorite thing. Guys, download the PrizePicks app today. Sorry, just got off the flu. Guys, download the PrizePicks app today and use code DRENCHED to get $50 instantly after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code DRENCHED on the PrizePicks app to get $50 instantly after you play your first $5 lineup. PrizePicks, run your game. Hey, and just like that, guys, don't forget, we also do stand-up comedy, all right? I know you guys love the pod. Don't forget, you can come check us at a fucking show, dude. By the way, just got my motherfucking haircut just like that. I know you guys are going, God damn, that motherfucker just motherfucker. I said, shit. Guys, go, I'll run down the list. Go to ShaneMGillis.com. I know he's got a couple shows coming up. Manchester, England, man, that's going to be a big one. Go to Manchester. You hear that, you British fucks. You motherfuckers. Guys, go to Manchester and go check out all those shows. I'll also be in the Comedy Castle, Royal Oak, Michigan, and it's in danger of selling out, so I'm not just saying that. It's true. Funny Bone, Omaha, we could use some tickets there, not going to lie. Laugh Out Loud Comedy Club, San Antonio, Texas. Cobb's Comedy Club. Suck on my motherfucking Cobb in San Francisco, California. Crest Theater, Sacramento, California. We'll see how that goes. Then the Neptune Theater, Seattle, Washington. And I have a couple other dates coming up, but, we'll see. But, yeah, go on and get yourself some motherfucking tickets.
Pardon the interruption. Hello, everybody. This is Sean Gardini. I just wanted to let you know that I'll be doing stand-up comedy in Las Vegas, Nevada at Wise Guys Comedy Club this Friday, February 28th, and Saturday, March 1st. Me and Nate Marshall will be at Wise Guys Comedy Club in
Flat Plain.
Yeah,
maybe?
if there's like a hill, you're fucked.
Yeah, exactly.
There's a speed bump, you're getting launched.
Although the ramp, though, if you landed and then you had the ramp, the air would be sick. The air you would catch would be kind of worth it.
You would catch some nice air.
You would get some crazy air.
You would go just for 1 second. You'd be like,
take off my mask.
You go see that fucking.
Someone was saying if the masks are just to get you high off the oxygen, if that's the case, let's break something else out.
Heroin.
Yeah, anything.
Drop down the heroin.
Dude, nitrous at least?
Yeah.
Like, come on now. That's fucking bull, dude, to be like, oh yeah, we're giving you like a boardwalk oxygen bar.
Yeah, that's actually a good point. There should be a second mask because sometimes they just drop the mask out of like depressurized.
Oh yeah,
you need to, but they should give you a little anesthesia.
So, exactly.
You know what I mean? Just like here,
something.
Count to 10.
Yeah, I would anesthesia my family. I would definitely, just in case one of the pilots pass out. I need to.
It's very swastika of you.
Swastika.
It's very Goebbels of you. I'm gonna anesthesia my kids and play this thing out,
dude. His shit now is, I mean, I can't even, he is dying on the craziest hill.
Being a Nazi?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, not even, he's a Klansman too now.
Oh, I saw that.
Wait, is he? He wears Klan robes.
Dude, the funniest thing was
he loves Diddy.
Him saying, I'm a Klansman now. There were comments from black people that were like, all right, now I'm done. Like, where were you on the fucking Nazi shit? Like, you've gone too far.
I was dying because ever since you said that, he's gone several steps beyond. I keep seeing that comment now, and I keep laughing, being like, all right, that's enough.
No, I'm done.
Wait, you think he's doing a bit? I think he's just fucking around.
Obviously, he's doing a bit.
Yeah. I for a while didn't realize. I'm starting to.
I mean, yeah, he is taking the most hateable things and being like, he's now being like, the audition is my favorite. Where he was, did you see the new audition for Vultures or whatever? Where he wants to do like a live chorus. I guess not like his Sunday service. It could be a Sunday service. I don't know. But it's like he wants to do now a chorus of all black men, no white men. And you have to be at least the complexion of Diddy. Dark enough. You have to be at least as dark as Diddy.
Wait, is that the
Diddy's his
exact
benchmark. Yes. No, that's his exact words. You got to be at least the complexion of Diddy. And you must be willing to shave your head and his volunteer. And you have to wear swastika. But other than that,
he's going to get so many volunteers.
Oh, for sure.
Yeah.
It's going to be in Compton too.
Oh man.
Or like this LA area. So yeah, be on the lookout for that. That's going to be a bunch of shaved.
It's going to be the funniest thing that's ever happened. Oh man.
But yeah, man, he's iced out now. He's got the swastika ice. Fucking flooded on both sides too. If you can't flood the other side of swastika,
wait, I have not seen
it's
this.
flooded on both sides.
He's got an iced out swastika. There's no way this is gonna be the coolest thing I've ever seen.
I mean, that would be an heirloom.
Finding a jeweler to do that had to be impossible.
You'd be surprised. Oh, true. True. A lot of them.
Well, now that's a bit of a. Yeah. Never mind.
I knew what I was saying.
Yeah, I mean, it'll be interesting, man. This is just a phase. He's going to be on to something else.
Yeah.
I mean, I actually don't know if he got it.
Really?
Oh, yep, there it is.
Oh, there.
Oh man.
Yep.
Yeah, he was showing that thing off.
Oh shit.
Damn. I mean, here's the thing though: if you can't flood both sides,
It's not.
what are you even doing?
Wait, so the other side is Is no diamonds?
No, hell yeah, it's all flooded out, bro. He was just saying if anyone else can't flood the other side of their swastika diamond, their swastika diamond pendant, he was calling them a loser. Said, "What are you, a fucking loser?"
Damn.
Yeah, he's flexing, man. He's got a new song. His new songs are out. You read the lyrics; they're pretty. I mean, they're so funny.
I haven't. Oh,
his new raps are.
They've been tough to find.
Oh, they're on Twitter. He's
nice.
doing like vocal runs of like the lyrics, and it's like he is a wordsmith, but it's just about him being a Nazi. It's so funny.
It's a Nazi album.
Yeah, I mean the cover of the album is a giant swastika as well. He's fond of them right now.
Hitler's ghost is gonna be sad when he finds out this is a bit.
Yeah, true.
You know what I mean? Because right now he's probably got his hopes up.
Oh, for
He's
sure.
probably like, yes. The one guy that would see that necklace would be like, "Whoo,
we did it."
Holy shit, that's sick. I knew history would look kindly on my act. It was a joke.
He's doing it, man. And, that's the... I mean, it is a good experiment. Like, what if we just let all the worst stuff out of the bag and, maybe it'll prove that most people actually are pretty level-headed and they'll just be like, oh, fuck, this is weird, but we feel confident this won't catch on. That's the thing. I think people worry this is going to catch on and people are going to be like, hold on a second, actually.
Yeah.
Yeah. But yeah, it's pretty wild stuff.
God, Kanye doesn't get black people to start going around wearing swastikas. That would be devastating.
I feel like I don't know. I feel like black men do have a hall pass right now to be like, dude, this is my favorite artist. I don't know. I was just trying it out too. Black men kind of have a Nazi hall pass for the next. I think 2025 is all about the black male Nazi hall pass.
All right. I won't say no.
It's a fair prediction. It's a very reasonable prediction.
Yeah, we'd have to. I would
hold on a second. What was that?
I almost bought one of the Kanye West Sean John shirts though.
Oh, okay.
What was the Sean John shirts?
He made Sean John shirts like for Diddy.
Lemaire, you as a hill dyer yourself, you got to be just taking. Is that what you're taking notes on right now? Kanye's moves.
Yeah. No, I haven't paid attention. I've been out of the loop. I didn't know about the full Nazi album.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're keeping it from it. I had no idea about the album. I had no idea about
It might be hitting
pen.
more of the white algos right now. A little harder right now.
Yeah. That makes
My
sense.
algo is crazy, dude. I'm the least xenophobic guy in the world, and I get nothing. I get nothing but just the craziest content.
Yeah.
And I watch it, but it's like it's
I watch it. It works.
so hard to not
It
watch.
works. I become hateful. It works really well.
It literally is all hate. It's for real.
Yeah.
And it works. I mean, it works and it gets the most numbers. Every fight, 7 million views. And then I watched it was like a genuinely touching video of it was like a bunch of like young black kids about to fight, and this old man came up and gave him. Did you see that?
Yeah.
Gave him the speech like, "What are you doing?" Blah blah blah. I checked the view count. It was like 200,000. Then it was just a lady getting socked in the face, 7 million. I was like, dang.
Yeah.
Dang.
No, that stuff works. It's like the lady who fucks 1,000 guys in a day or whatever.
Yeah.
That content works.
It kills.
It makes you angry. I saw a clip of her sitting on the ground. There were like guys in football pads behind her, like a team. And she was like, are you guys ready to turn my tight end into a wide receiver?
Yeah.
They were like, yeah,
we'll fucking do
it. I was just looking at it going, God, fuck.
Maybe they'll rise, the 1,000 men slut ladies. Everyone's worried about Kanye and his Nazi army. What if those ladies rise? That's a problem.
They're putting together an army.
They are, dude.
They could send those 1,000 men. They could go.
One of them's pregnant.
One of the sluts.
One of the sluts. One of the
That was fake.
It was fake?
It was fake.
Well, wasn't she like raising awareness? That made no sense. She goes, using my platform to raise awareness for pregnant ladies. I'm a lady. Yeah, that's some bullshit. You shouldn't fake being pregnant. That's not right.
I agree.
It's a classic move.
Why was she faking? What a fucking psycho lady move.
To get clicks. She just posted a video with her with a fake.
Guys.
Yeah, she had like a fake pregnant belly on. It was like, I'm pregnant. And everyone was like, see, that's what you get, bitch. Fuck you, dumb bitch. Blah,
If you
blah, blah.
abort that child, I'll fucking kill you, bitch.
You don't think she just got rid of the baby?
I'm sure.
Well, she wouldn't have showed that fast either. Yeah. I got tricked. I'm fucking dumbass. I should have known that.
You never know when they filmed the original one.
True. Or
been
maybe
months ago.
Yeah, and perhaps before that 1,000-man gangbang, she was maybe up to some other lewd acts before that.
No, her. She's pure as the driven snow.
That's all we'll
She
have
would
now.
never.
That's the world, dude. In 2030, it'll just be Nazi men and 1,000 lady slut gangbangs. We're in for a rough future.
But they cannot coexist. You got to pick a side. You're either skinhead black Nazi or British 1,000 slut lady. There's no those two. That's the next war. Those two cannot coexist.
Ironic black Nazis versus
literal 100,000 gangbang ladies.
What? That's a weird arms race because then someone's got to go. There's got to be like a speed of sound kind of thing. Like someone's going to hit the absolute limit. Or do you try to work it where like how like if 1,000 in a day, I'm still kind of like I don't think it's to completion. Or is a gay guy going to step up and go, "This is how guys do it"?
Yeah.
Are we going to smash the record?
I think they're doing that, and they're not doing it for the clicks. They're doing it for
it's love of the game. That's love of the game. Yeah, where all my motherfucking sweet boys at, man? Let's fire this up.
Sweet boys will get it going.
We can't have them crushing the record. Although that could be one of those things. You ever see when guys go like, "This is the women's powerlifting record" and just crush it?
Yeah.
Women that might be their record, man. I don't know if a dude could break 1,000 guys in the butt.
That seems like it would actually kill you.
In the buttsla.
Yeah,
I think you would actually die.
From what?
1,000 guys.
From a scourge from God.
1,000 locusts sent right here by locusts.
Get bulldogged 1,000 times. Yeah, they will get struck by lightning. Just explode.
What, the wrath of God?
Everywhere.
Yeah, man. There's definitely very confusing times right now. True.
Oh,
Happy St. Patrick's Day.
Yeah.
Got my green shirt.
Hell yeah.
Yeah. My whole family, we decked the kids out today. Gave them the little like beads in their braids.
That's
orange,
nice.
white, and orange, white, and green. It was pretty sick. Yeah, we Irished them out. It was pretty sick.
I didn't realize that's why you were wearing that. I thought it was just a cool shirt.
St. Patty's Day.
It is a really fucking sick shirt.
Thank you.
You got to break out a celebratory claw.
True. Gotta get a White Claw for St. Patty's Day.
No, I got to stay off the booze. I went to a kegger yesterday.
You did a kegger yesterday?
Yeah, I saw the group text. You guys were in shambles yesterday. What happened?
Well, I didn't do nothing but a good time.
One time, Measy texted at like 4 p.m. It was like, I'm already fucked up.
Oh, yeah, I did the roast battle last night. Just your first show.
Oh.
Yeah, and I was drinking. I was having fun.
Okay, yeah.
Did you get roasted or did you judge the roast?
No, I was judging.
That's sick.
Yeah. Yeah, it was pretty fun.
I get anxiety thinking about those things.
Yeah.
Just being up on a roast battle, it would just get demolished and be like, no, seriously, you're being a fucking dick right now. I'll fucking fight you right now. This is bullshit. Even judging to catch you one, I'm like, fuck you. Like, you know what,
catch
man?
one from one of
Look,
those
I never
guys.
do this. I never do this. Fuck you, man. That actually hurt my feelings.
I finally got to meet Alexis Fox. She was one of the judges.
Who's
Porn
that?
star?
That was the lady who gave me the fleshlight. I finally got to meet her.
Oh,
yeah.
A fleshlight or her like specific?
Like her specific fleshlight.
Did you go up to her pussy felt great?
No.
Wait, what you say?
You go up to her and go, pussy felt great.
True. She broke you off a little sample.
She was nice. She was so nice.
That's a smart gal. Take the stress off the real one and be like, here, fucking
Mold it out.
God, this thing around.
Give it to the 1,000 Lemaires.
No. Say what would you say?
I was just laughing about Lemaire being one of those horses that they give fake pussies so they could
Stud them out.
yeah.
You stud them out.
For
We need
breeding
more
purposes.
Lemaires.
Yeah.
Just stud them out. God damn.
I know, that's
That could be the only thing we have to fight against the Nazis and sluts in the future. Clone army of Lemaires.
True. The
Clone army.
No, that means that nation would be captured by the sluts instantly.
That's what I say.
There would be serfs in
I
the
love
slut.
this. I love this side of Lemaire. No way.
Oh,
No,
dude, you guys would
literally
be serfs
fucked the
in the
lady's
slut. though.
pocket
It'd be
pussy and met her.
It'd be dude. It'd be Simpsonvania, dude, or Simpsylvania, dude.
No way, dude.
Simpsburg would be
No,
conquered
dude.
immediately.
I'm no simp.
Yeah.
I'm no simp.
You're a simp.
The slut
I'm no
army
simp,
would
dude.
devastate you
You
guys.
banged the lady's fake vagina and then met her, and we're excited to meet her.
If there's a clone army, I'm gonna take out all the slut liking parts We're gonna be like just pure.
Oh, you're saying we're gonna breed that part out of you?
Yeah, you gotta
Bring the clone over.
yeah, breed it out.
How? That's your core. Do you ever see Inside Out? That's like your one. That's like the core marble. Yeah, that's like the core memory.
You're the horniest guy alive.
No way.
You've got to be.
No, Nate's the horniest guy. He's the Paul King.
Here we go.
True. He's royalty.
No, he actually is right. You're the horniest guy.
I was sitting here quiet, like, yes.
That's fair. Damn, the clone Nate would attack the clone Lemaires. Champions.
They were trying to save the sluts.
You'd have to watch out though. You'd have.
I'd be talking to the Nazi bros like they're giving pussy out over there, man. Fucking chill out. Let them do their thing.
Yeah, true. Although the black skinhead Nazis would have some pussy going on. You know,
they would be strictly.
You guys, your queen would be. You guys would answer to your queen. The naked lady. Who's Kanye's naked wife?
So lady putting fucking saran wrap and marched around Venice every 10 minutes. Fucking crazy.
That's probably my favorite thing he's doing right now. Not probably, 100%.
That's just one of his side. Yeah, that's like I mean that's his wife.
One of his side projects.
Her.
I think they broke up.
Don't believe the tabloids.
I think that's a rumor.
They tricked me a couple times thinking they broke. Did they actually break up?
I'm not sure.
I think it's a rumor. I think they're still together and happy.
I just remember
fuck those tomatoes. Tomatoes taste like shit. Even if I get a tomato chunk in my spaghetti sauce, I'll like really like take.
When
Brittany
I was a
aside.
kid, for sure.
When I was a kid, I did not like tomatoes.
Yeah,
bro. She made chili recently, and she used like. I'm such a psycho about it. If she makes spaghetti, I make her blend the sauce so there's no tomato chunks.
Yeah,
I get so skeeved out.
How about mushrooms? I don't like mushrooms.
I will eat there. I've cooked lion's mane mushrooms. I like them, but if like button mushrooms come in my dish, I'll send it back. I don't like regular mushrooms. Lion's mane mushrooms by themselves, if you fry them up, are actually pretty good. But other than that, I don't really fuck with that. Actually, I had a little incident in a restaurant recently. I had to be like, bro,
not for me.
Get these motherfucking mushrooms. It was mushrooms in my
Did
dish.
you put them to the side or did you send the whole thing back?
I explicitly, if I don't know there's mushrooms and I order them, I'll pick them out myself. But I explicitly was like, no mushrooms. And they came out with the mush. And I was like, bro, just try to dose me. Get these things the fuck out of here.
Yeah, man.
What y'all fools up to?
I'm just thinking about your fast.
Oh, dude.
I'd like to hear about it.
Yeah, just literally, I was telling you, man, I think it's autophagy or autophagy. I don't know how you say it. If you don't eat for 24 hours, your body, first of all, you go into ketosis, so you're burning fat cells, all that stuff. But after I think 24 hours of not eating you can't have anything.
Yeah.
Your body goes into autophagy. So you start eating, your body starts finding old cells or any fucked up cells. I think even cancer cells, and it just munches them. It starts just cleaning house of anything in your body that's just time to go. Yeah. And I did 60. I think I did about 60 hours of a no food at all, just water and coffee. Dude, I'm gonna try to start doing it every Sunday, just 24 hours. Eat 6 p.m. on Saturday. Doing stand up, and then wake up that morning just black coffee, and all you gotta do is make it to dinner time. It's not that hard to do 24 hours.
It's getting awfully close to Judaism.
Bro. Whoa. What the fuck? Chris, I just don't want. Here's the thing, Chris. I don't want to get old and have my kids be like, "You didn't do everything you could to do to make it in the entertainment business. Why didn't you become Jew?" I just want to do everything.
True.
Dad, what the fuck? You were a Christian like a dumbass?
But I got to do it on my terms. Slowly backing your way.
Or it's kind of Muslim too, man, to not eat until sundown.
Yeah.
So
you should just hit Ramadan.
That's what I'm saying. I actually might do a Ramadan.
Yeah. Just when they do it,
ooh, that'd be nice,
see
man.
how it goes.
I might actually. I've actually was always when I went to remember the Green Eggs Cafe in Philadelphia.
Yeah.
Come Ramadan, that was a kind of gentrified hipster breakfast place that got just swarmed with black Muslims.
Yeah.
The black Muslims found out about it, and every Ramadan would come in their gear and just shut it the fuck down. I was always so jealous they had that. Not the breakfast place, but they had Ramadan.
Yeah.
So I was like, dude, I want that. I want somebody to be taking me aside and be like,
Isn't it no water though too during the day?
I don't know. There's no way, dude, in Muslim countries they do no water.
I swear.
That's cap. That's turban. That's turban.
It ain't turban. That's turban. It ain't turban. I think you're not allowed to eat or drink while the sun's up.
Really?
I know.
They wake up early in the morning.
They wake up before the sun comes up.
Yeah.
And then you eat a big breakfast.
Yeah.
But then, Yeah, you're not allowed to drink during the day.
I didn't know that.
No water. I mean, unless you're sick or fucking traveling.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh shit, I didn't know that.
Yeah, so the no water would really suck ass.
Yeah, it's also you can do like a no water fast too, and like dry fasting that fucks you up. I've done 24 hours no water whatsoever, and it's like it's kind of I don't really recommend.
Yeah, why'd you do that?
I don't know.
Just see what happens.
Say it's like a similar thing. It's like good for you just to dry out for a second. You do get kind of like cut too. If you go no water for 24 hours, it's as ripped as you can possibly get.
Yeah.
In that time frame. But dude, I did 60 hours of fasting. I had a good like 3 days or so in autophagy, so I'm like feeling pretty good. Your mind, you do get like mental benefits.
Yeah.
Like you're just calm. You're a little tense from not eating, like, 'cause that makes your body produce cortisol. But like, dude, if just say you're like in the kitchen with your wife first thing in the morning, you don't really love her attitude or whatever.
Yeah.
She'll start and like you're just like it's like irritating you.
She's talking to you and you're going, autophagy's in complete control. Normally the cells that would make me yell right now have been consumed by autophagy.
But there's something, it does something to your mind, and you're kind of able to like just kind
you
of
got
like
bigger fish to fry, dude. You're hungry as
hungry
fuck.
as fuck. It's
You're
true.
so hungry.
It's true. And you're like, how could you possibly be making you think about this? Like, I haven't eaten in 2
Bro,
fucking days.
I'm
starving.
Can you
I support
imagine?
you doing your juice fast.
Can you imagine if a woman did this?
I was trying to talk to her about it. They can't do it.
They will kill you.
They would for real.
Howard too.
I know. As I've been trying to
have anything to eat in the house because of you motherfucker.
Oh, that shit I bought? Yeah, you're right. My bad for eating that.
yeah.
Oh, that shit you were going to leave in the
my
fridge?
Stuff? You mean my thing that is mine?
That meal you would have left in the fridge for 7 days and thrown it out? Yeah, I'm sorry I ate that, man. My bad. On day 5.
And it sounds like you didn't waver. I would have wavered. I would have wavered pretty quick.
Dude, I was making breakfast for the family in the morning. So I was like 2 days in, 48 hours in, just frying.
When you were making breakfast, were you kind of like, God damn, I'm in complete control?
Yes.
Yeah.
I made pancakes one time, and that like really fucked me up.
Fuck
It was
you up.
like,
You just want a bite, dude. You're
bite,
allowed to have a
dude.
bite.
You know me.
You're allowed to have a bite.
I just want a bite, dude. I got to test them to see if my recipe's still hitting.
A little bit of the batter
You can
gets
take
on
a
your
bite,
finger.
dude. That doesn't count.
Yes, it does.
That doesn't count.
You won't be an autophagy, but you could
can
still
have
be
a
in keto.
full. You can have 7 pancakes. It doesn't count. You can have 18 pancakes.
It's autophagy, keto, and then you get back down to it. But dude, it was sick, man. I'm gonna try to go. Did I jack off?
Yeah, during the fast.
I got caught jacking off.
Did this lead to the hunger strike?
No. I got caught like 8 hours into the fast jacking off in the shower.
Oh no!
You can't be hungry and horny.
I spun it though.
Yeah, you said
I
I
was
gotta
like,
get
dude,
everything
I
out.
was just
This
trying
is
to
a
be polite.
cleanse.
I don't want to bother you. I spun it into some AZZ. Spun.
Oh, nice.
Wizardry, yeah.
Yeah, just trying to be polite. Didn't want to bother you.
You're not allowed to eat the pussy.
Didn't, bro.
You're fasting.
You know I'm a Muslim,
Come on,
bro. You know I'm a Muslim, brother.
No.
Nah, yeah, it was. We were getting around that time, and that my Muslim brothers back in the day would have put her in her separate quarters too.
Yeah.
So she was nearing that crucial time. It's crazy. Women spend half of their life pre-menopause or their period. Half their life, they're rocked from a period.
Yeah.
2 weeks out of the month, bro.
Mm-hmm.
It's crazy.
Mm-hmm.
What are we doing with science, dude?
I don't know. I think they have figured out a way to get
Birth
rid
control,
of it,
but
right?
that makes
Yeah,
them eat weirder in another way.
Yeah.
Makes them
Just
just
pick
like
your
cry.
poison, dude.
They're kind of fucked, dude.
Yeah.
Like that book I'm reading about the girls disappearing and the men disappearing from the girls. It makes you like it is a thing. Like, dude, it would be so sad if all the girls disappeared. That's the whole point. It's like it'd be so sad, even though like they're on some bullshit a lot of the time.
Yeah, think about like year 2.
They do come out with the sex robots in the book.
It's
It's
party
really
time.
funny.
Year 2? Come on, man.
Yeah, the sex robots came out pretty quickly. You can plug. This was written like the 50s.
that
you
would
can
be-
plug them into the wall, keep them hot. But then there
if
was
all
the
the
boy.
women disappeared, there would be that Kennedy speech. Why choose to go to the moon? Why choose this as our goal? It would be, the speed at which sex robots would be up to speed is unbelievable.
Yeah, we'd be like, Elon, stop with all the fucking spaceships and shit.
He needs to stop anyway, dude.
Yeah, true.
I'm fed up. Dude.
Yeah.
I'm sick of it, dude.
King nerd, king autist. Although Kanye's claiming autism too now. It's kind of the power move. If you're a billionaire, be like, oh, by the way, I'm autistic. So if I do like Nazi
Kanye
shit,
claimed
not my fault.
autism when he first got in trouble.
Did he?
With He was a Jewish doctor. There was a clip during that time. He's wearing like a ski mask and a bubble vest, just like, I don't know, I might be autistic. It's like, yeah, bro. Or you got dinged up in that car accident, his head.
Yeah, true.
I think it's his head from the car accident.
That's fair. That's a good point.
CT
kind of got a little rowdy ever since then.
That makes sense.
But that was right when he got famous too. So
yeah, it's hard to say,
Could
but
be
it is a nice
fame
move.
and a wild traumatic brain injury. That'll lead you to Hitler.
True.
Eventually, you go, fucking Hitler's cool.
Truly the forbidden fruit.
Bryce Mitchell, yeah, I saw Bryce Mitchell.
Bryce came out, yeah. It's so funny for
That was
Dana White.
upsetting. It's embarrassing how, yeah, that was an embarrassing.
It's so
moment.
funny for Dana White having to like corral a bunch of UFC fighters press like releases. It's so funny. Like, Dana, what do you think about the guy who thinks Hitler's cool? He's got to be like, which one are you talking about? I have
yeah.
I have 10 of those guys fighting each other.
Yeah, there's a lot of them. Yeah, I saw it. It was great. He was like, he's the dumbest guy I've ever talked to.
Yeah.
It was like, it's actually a nice fucking, that's a good thing to have your boss go out and be like, look, he's a fucking moron. I'm not going to fire him. He's a dumbass.
Yeah, he
Who
did.
cares?
I mean, he's a classic. He's a classic victim to a YouTube documentary. Watched it and was like, "Oh my god, I'm the carrier of the truth. I must."
Yeah, I mean, that clip started with these, like, because I've done my own research, not what the government indoctrinated me with.
It just happened to Dan Bilzerian, didn't it?
Bilzerian's been on it.
He's been on that?
He's Israel-Palestine kicked it off, and he's been real. Israel-Palestine took a nasty little turn for me last night.
What happened?
I was watching I watched the Netanyahu-Trump press conference live.
Yeah.
You better get your boy in check, dude.
What happened? Well, first of all, who's my boy? If you say Netanyahu, I'm gonna flip the table.
No.
No. Starting to fast on Sundays.
That's it. I've had enough.
We're talking about your homeland.
Fast is all.
We're talking about your homeland.
Fair. That's fair. That is my leader, Netanyahu. Like it or not, you know.
No, your boy Donnie T got a little. He said we're gonna just take over Gaza.
Yeah,
in a press conference, he was like, "America's just gonna take over Gaza, and we're gonna make it really nice. We're gonna make it the Riviera of the Mediterranean."
Oh yeah, I saw something.
Well, I guess
on
the
X.
Riviera's on the Mediterranean.
I saw the X. I know what you mean, though. I saw the X about that.
No, I watched him say it.
Really?
Yeah, he was like, "We're just gonna take over Gaza."
And it's gonna be nice.
And they're like, "What about all the people there?" He's like, well, "They're not gonna be there. We're gonna make them go to Jordan and Egypt, and then they can come back. It'll be nice." It's like,
hold up. What if it does kind of rule when they come back? Like you come back, dude. From
long
war,
thought of it.
Just a gravitron on the beach.
Yeah, you're gonna go. It is better. A couple
They're all just
slingshots.
standing there doing some soul searching. Maybe
a
it
fucking
was
pirate
us.
ship going like this and mini golf.
I agree, but
No, that's
Still black
pretty
people with their
dastardly,
socks
dude.
yeah. What the fuck is he talking about? No water socks. No. This is American territory now.
Damn. Also, too, it's Ramadan. You're on the water slide. You got to keep your
I
lips
think they
pursed.
swim in full fucking white pajamas.
I think
Oh, they
so.
might. Yeah.
Yeah.
I think so. Yeah, that's pretty wicked. Man.
Yeah, it was crazy.
To kick them off, and then because then it's like you get down to like, well, he started it. It's like, well, let's just assume you guys both committed sins. Being like, yo, we're gonna make. It's funny to be like, we're gonna, essentially, genocide and war. And then be like, but it's gonna be so sick when we're done. It's gonna be so cool. It's like
he just has the most basic ideas that technically he's like, we can't go back to what we're doing because it's not gonna work. If we just go with the 2-state solution right now, it's gonna be a war again.
Yeah.
And then I mean, I don't know.
One cool state.
But it was bad, yeah. I wish he didn't say that.
Yep. He's always been down. Trump's been down with Israel since day one. There's no fooling. I
don't think there's a politician in America that's not.
Yeah.
Other than,
Bernie. It's Bernie. Not Bernie's obviously. Sweet swag. Yeah.
Bernie's obviously.
He's conflicted.
Yeah, there's just Omar
conflicted.
Ilian, whatever that lady's name
Yeah,
is. She's
the squad's anti.
Ocasio. But I don't know, man. I mean, here's the thing: they have been fighting each other forever. It is none of my business. That's truly none of my business.
That is my opinion.
It's none of my
Let's
business.
stay out of this.
It's none of my business. I'll never go there to either place. So
You don't know that yet.
I know if Trump turns that thing around.
Yeah.
True. Oh, like a Dubai cruise. You can go to Dubai and then there.
damn, I can get my Instagram like fucking turban like chic shot.
It is
now. This is all making sense.
It is a really small area, and it could get it done.
Yeah,
but it would.
Where are they going to go though?
You have to displace 2 million people.
Where are they going? Didn't they already like bomb that whole area though?
They killed a lot. The whole thing's.
It would be nuts if all the tunnels turned into like cool rides.
Donkey Kong roller coasters.
Shit.
Minecart roller coasters. Yeah, I thought of that.
Subterranean log flume. You see her like you see like a light, like help me. Whoa, shit, the fuck is that?
You might hit some Jewish tunnels as well.
True.
They
I
might.
wonder if they ever bump into each other underground.
Probably. Yeah.
These are our tunnels.
Just leave a little baking soda down there.
Oh my god,
Chris, yo, Chris. I knew you were right wing when you grew that goatee, dude. I knew you were right wing.
I'm sorry.
I knew you were right wing.
Sorry.
Yo,
Leave that
that's funny. No, that's hilarious.
I didn't.
Yeah, you did.
I didn't.
It wasn't clear.
I
To be
don't
fair, it
look up
wasn't
and they
clear.
can fart. I don't know.
Wasn't to be.
Jews can fart. Jews can hit you with.
I will say it's not a good. If you're like part of a group that like has to travel secretly underground, it's not a good look.
It is.
No matter how you